Mm, I said what I said. Paint the town red. Sheesh. Yeah. Uh, let's see something real quick. Oh yes, oh yes. It's about to be interesting because talking about him for a couple of days. We gonna talk about him for a couple of days. We gonna talk about him today and then Saturday. Bring him back up. Man, if you can, 5 people of y'all, 7 of y'all, hit them likes real quick. Give me like the 1K share to about 10 people. Share to some of y'all friends. Some of y'all friends. Let me see something real quick. I think I must have missed the part. Let me see something real quick. Which part? Which part in my series about? I think I'm serious about the whole topic, but which part you talking about? Oh man, I think I missed that part. Say sign. Okay, we good, you know. Said all of it. Wow. Well, what's not to be serious about it? Lord, Freeman, what's the deal, my brother?
Hey, good evening, sir. How are you, man?
I'm good, man. Welcome back.
Thank you for bringing me up. As usual, man. Every single time you have a topic up, it's always thought provoking. And Kevin Samuels, you know, the man, the gentleman, the legend, he very intelligent man, very intelligent, very articulate. Um, He's a people person. He was a realist. And the your top line, why are people mad? Well, there's a line, and it's very, very true. People tend to dislike things they don't understand. It's easy. It's easy to begrudge someone. He wasn't someone to begrudge someone if you don't understand where they're coming from. He he was someone that if a person came on the show, he listened. No, he didn't beat him up. He just gave him the truth and a dose of reality that maybe their partner, maybe their mom or dad, their best friends, their sister and brother didn't give them. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, sir, that I'll say we as a people, I'll say collectively, and this has nothing to do with any particular ethnicity. A lot of people live in a fantasy world, man. They live in a delusion of grandeur. It's a grand masquerade. Um, they're living a persona, this personification of someone who they're not, and a lot of people live it almost half their lives. Now, here comes Kevin Samuels, and you're talking about he would engage with women that had 4 kids by 4 different men. And the first thing they say is, I want a man that's got $100,000 going to take, making at least $100,000 going to take care of me. And he's asking questions like, okay, you got 4 kids by 4 different daddies. You're not married to any of them. And you want a high value man to say, okay, yeah, I'm going to support you and your 4 kids. And that's not going to happen. He was a realist. And unfortunately, when we as a people don't understand the truth, the first thing that comes out is deny, deny, deny. And the people who didn't understand, well, he attacks. No, he doesn't attack. He just addressed any opportunity that someone brought to his platform. But the biggest piece, I think, sir, is people would talk at him. If you can imagine him saying one thing, them trying to overtalk him. And I'm not going to say it the wrong way. I want to be politically correct because you got a great panel out there, but there are some functional illiterates. There are some dysfunctional adults. They just don't function well when it comes to just basic common sense. Don't listen. They listen to reply. They don't listen to comprehend. So 50% of the ones that spoke with Kevin, they left with something. He dropped a lot of golden nuggets. The other 50%, man, they left and didn't learn one thing from the conversation. And of course, that's when he bam, 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 bam.
Right, that was funny though. That was classic, right?
Oh, wait a minute. Or he would do the
Mm-mm-mm.
snap. Yeah. Man, I tell you,
Oh
every single
my.
time I was going through the TikTok or anything he was on, man, I would stop. I'd put a full press on and listen to his whole conversation because the brother was a smart guy. He's a smart guy, man. And unfortunately, it's sad that I can look at you. You bring a thought topic, a lot of
Hey, what's up, kiddos?
topics to you.
This
Hey, how's
shit
it going, man?
looks complicated. If the thing he said wasn't true, then why are people mad? Well, your dad is a username on TikTok. Why are people mad? It's redundant. What?
Yeah, they go redundant for you. Go ahead, my brother.
Okay, that kind of I don't know where that came from, but I paused. We
We gonna
paused.
run into that a lot of times today.
Yeah,
So
but like I was saying, man, a lot of the people listen to comprehend. A lot of them listen to reply. But I truly enjoyed every time I listened in on his conversations. Man, I learned something. He was about educating people. Tough love, going right to it, going right to it. The guy was a very, very educated individual, man. I learned a lot from him.
Yeah, Kevin just was one of those one of a kind guys where, he represented what the original black man was, back in the 40s and 50s and 20s and stuff like that. He had style, he had class, he had standards, he had a mannerism, and he had a criteria. And a lot of folks hated it because he carried himself in such a way. Not only just was he an image builder, but he was once a salesman before. And I'm telling you, he was selling, putting the black family back together real good. And you know what happened? Chaos broke out because that is what they want, chaos. Because Kevin did his homework, he did his research, he had his agendas well put together. And when he sat down and he talked to folks and he let folks come up on his live, he heard them out. And then he would start asking the questions. But I will never forget when they say, I want me a high value man. And he would say, so what size of your dress? What dress size do you wear? How tall are you? He brought reality based understanding, which is a psychological term. James Brown said, what it is what it is. And he dealt with reality in every situation. But not only did he deal with the women on that level, he dealt with the men that was irresponsible as well, too. And asking them to come up to par when it comes down to being a man of value. You know, you didn't have to be a six figure. And he used to ask them, why do you think that you deserve a six figure man? Why can't he just be a regular blue collar worker? And a lot of time women didn't want to hear that because what? Some of them was lazy, some of them wanted the free ride, and some of them felt like he had to take on the responsibility to take care of another man's children after he got the good part of the bag and broke out and ran. So I admire Kevin, and right now today I still call him the Godfather. And as a man, it's kind of hard for me to say that outside of my own father, But he definitely was a man of stature. He definitely was a man of stature and very influential.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You said some key points on some you coined some phrases that he said. I got one for you that I'll never forget. He told this one young lady, says 33% of the women that come on this platform, they talk about wanting a man that's making at least $100,000. They got this laundry list, and I asked them, what are you bringing to the table? What does he get? And 33% of them said, me. And he says, well, define me. Well, you know, I'm good looking, I'm this and that. And he said, ho, stop. Let me inform you, let me remind you of one thing. God has got a factory in heaven, and he makes women. And when he makes women, and y'all pop out, you all got the same equipment. You all come out the same. And so there is no me on the list of a man's desires. And I'll never forget that, man. It got me, okay? Someone's got businesses, they're well educated academically, they're financially set, they've got a great foundation, they've worked. And a woman has a laundry list of all this stuff a man has to have to get with her. And when that man talks to her, he says, okay, well, what are you doing? Well, I got 4 kids. Okay. Have you gone to college? No. Are you working? No. What do you want? I want somebody like you. Oh, okay. Well, how does it feel to want? I mean, and it wasn't bashing. It wasn't bashing. And the thing that, and the brother just said, he came across to men too. Look, if you're weak, don't complain about a woman who wants a man that's strong. Don't sit down and down a woman because she wants you to be a provider, to be logical, to be that rock. He went as hard on men as he did women. But this is what people don't do. They don't go back and look at his lives when he was talking to men. He didn't discriminate. Kevin was a realist. He went hard. If you came across weak, and you came across with a box of Kleenex and you crying about the world and how this and that, he's like, wait a minute, stop. We're gonna cut this short. He would cut it short. So for the women out there that have this, they're beating this drum about he downed women and he this, he that. No, he didn't. Go back and look at Go back and look at 5 of his tapes. 3 where he talked to men, 2 where he talked to women, or 3 where he talked to women and 2 when he talked to men. He was an equal opportunity educator. He was a very educated man. The thing is, if you go in with a mindset listening to someone that you're not going to learn, and you have an unbiased opinion against something or someone, you're not going to learn anything anyway. It doesn't matter whether it's Kevin Saunders or it's Laugh and Learn. It doesn't matter.
I just don't see how you can be a grown man saying he's the Godfather. That's crazy to me.
I think it's no different from when they do Meg Thee Stallion and Pink Booty Girl and Red Coochie,
You
whatever they
don't
want to
call
call it.
them the
Same thing. They look at her
Godmothers.
as an idol, so it's no
Finna say
different.
that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so got to question that all around, right? I mean, everybody got
Right.
somebody that they look up to.
Right.
But
Got
what
grown women
about
out
him?
talking about their booty hole, bro. Get out of
Yeah,
here.
right. They look, get it, girl. You know what I'm saying? They
Right.
don't say
And
nothing
that's a
about that though.
problem too.
Hands on your
Right.
knees.
All right. All right. So let's not play that.
Gotta feed the
Too
kids for the
funny.
weekend.
On the real.
I don't get things either too though, but so, hey, we got to ride with it,
Right.
right?
Right. You know what I'm saying? But you know what? I think she only saying that though because, women look for men to be their own type of leader. But like at every point in life, everybody followed before they actually became the leader. And it's like you don't deem yourself a leader. You just one day kind of, realize that the things that you start to do, that you are in a leader position. So like I don't have to come in a woman's life to say, hey, I'm a leader. No, I just move and do as a man should in order to lead the family. You know what I'm saying? So I just think that's the type of mindset that women have when they, you know what I'm saying? Cause I heard that before when women speak like that. Is that what it is, melanated?
Yeah, it surprised me that so many men were following this guy or whatever. I just don't get it. Like, you grown, why are you following this man? Like, you don't know how to be a leader yourself. You don't know how to pick women. I think a lot of men listen because they're hurt. There's a lot of hurt people.
Mm.
Men and women were calling in hurt. I just think that he would have, if he really cared, he would have just empowered us, or not us, because I don't listen to him, but just empowered people. Instead, he did a lot of insulting. He was calling women silverbacks and just all kind of, names. It's just not necessary. I don't think that's what we need. I don't see how that's helpful.
No, no, no. He didn't call them silverbacks. He was describing that you are the size of a linebacker. You the size of a fullback.
Why?
He didn't call them a fullback. He said they the size of that
Why?
because he's
They was
giving
the size
a
of it. What the
comparison.
heck?
Be- give something to
It's
compare
called
to.
a
Like,
it's called a comparison. That's all it is.
yeah, so by
Yeah,
you being a
comparison
woman,
analysis,
yeah, like
and I
you
actually hit.
5'4", talking about
Yeah,
that you one 190, like not like you is too big for your size. Either way you put it though, you
well,
still too big for your size. Whether somebody said it nice or
two of
not.
my children mother, they were bigger than me. Okay, and so you would consider them silverbacks.
Damn, bro.
Uh, they would know I'm being
Mm-mm.
serious. No, I mean, most men they look for looks and this and then all that and stuff. But outside the norm, one of my children mother, love her to death, love her so much. Oh gosh, she is one of the cleanest persons you ever want to meet, and that's what attracted me to her because she was very clean, respected a man, knew how to treat a man, knew how to honor a man because her father was one of those types that her mother honored, and we were
Hmm.
neighbors. And my mother honored my father, and and due diligence. And she was like a silverback. I mean, looked like McGillis Gorilla's daughter. I mean,
Oh,
she
Lord.
big, big. But you know what? We had one of the most beautiful childs you ever want to see, and all my grandbabies are beautiful too. But she a big black booger bear looking, and she'll tell you to your
Why
face,
can't you just say
yeah, I might be
overweight?
big. Now she would tell you, I'm a big booger bear. but I'm a clean woman and I know how to treat a man and know how to take care of my kids. She'll tell you. So Kevin wasn't wrong when he called some of them silverbacks. Because if you go in a restaurant right now today, some of these women are 2 times the size of a man.
The
But if
thing
And
I
you're
that's a
don't get
fact.
trying
though
to
is like,
reach, if you're trying to reach an audience and you really care about, the topics or whatever and the issues, don't you think it's a better way to deliver your message to where people want to listen to you? And
I was just gonna say that, but it's like you not saying that when he said it to the men, but I understand that women can't take blunt statements. Know what I'm saying? There was a bodybuilder, and he was saying the way that I talk to the men. He said I can't talk to the women like that. He said like I got to talk to them in a way. You know what I'm saying? That's more subtle to where they can be more motivated and things like that though. But he said when he talked to the men, like he be like, yeah, bro, you fat, bro. You need to do the such and such and such and such. Just blunt with it though. So like I just think it's more of the point that he he wasn't being soft with his words when he talked to the women and stuff. So women kind of took it like, oh no, like why he called her a
exactly.
linebacker and
And if
all this
that's,
kind of stuff. Yeah, but like if but like melanated, like I don't even know you though, but like you sound like a great person. But would you be mad at somebody for telling you the truth or for telling you a lie?
I don't want anybody to lie, but you don't have to be mean about it.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, so
well,
it's
I
if
can
you
easily
actually paid
say, like,
attention,
let me chime in real quick, just
if
for a
you
second.
go ahead, bro.
Okay, so Melanie, here's where Kevin gave feedback that you're saying may have sounded a little bit distasteful. When he asked the woman about her size, her age, and her proportions, this was after the women gave their entire checklist, their laundry list of what they wanted in a man. And they always said 100K, $250,000. Now, if you ever look at any of the shows, the red carpet, the Grammys, these superstars, these millionaires, the women that were described in their physiques, you don't see them on the red carpet. You don't see them with $1 million men. So what he was saying was, here's what you need to do to get yourself together if that's what you want, because right now you don't fit that criteria. So that's
and
the
I
piece.
agree.
That's the piece that's not being said. He didn't just come
No,
out
no,
and
no.
attack people. He said you don't fit the criteria for what you want. There's not $1 million earner out there that, based on what you're doing and the way you look, and unfortunately, in this day and age, dieting, having that Coke bottle, that Betty Boo shape, it's in. And if you don't have it, you're not going to have $1 million man looking at you. They might look at you, but they're going to turn their head and keep it moving. That's basically what he was saying.
Well, I agree, and I agree with that. I do, but I wouldn't say it like that because it turns people off, so the message gets lost.
But so
Oh,
this is what I want to say though, because we say that, but we also be the same ones that probably have a reckless mouth ourselves, right? Or listen to people if a female saying that stuff, talking crazy about a man that no good, mangy, something, whatever. You right? We don't say too much about that, right? But soon, I think this dude has had such an impact that we try to think of every little thing to basically write him off, right? Because we didn't like what he was saying. So I'm pretty sure what I'm learning is like I think some stuff might have hit because like when it's some stuff that we love hearing, or if or especially when he's ripping to men, nobody was sitting there. I ain't heard a woman over there defend. Why you talking to a man like that? You know what I'm saying? I never heard nobody step up and say that. They over there cheering it on it and going along with it. So I bet you they heard the message then, but now all of a sudden they ears get deaf when a woman get that same treatment. Oh, why are you talking to us like that and all that other stuff or whatever? But it's just funny to me. We can't I don't know why we being like that and act like that was his whole show about that. Like we really watched him through the whole thing. He wasn't just sitting there every last time. Look at the silverback. Look at the silverback. Every last time we know he wasn't like that. So if you paid attention, it was really He was just getting people out because he was matching the energy that he was giving for the most part. Because people came up with the sassy talk, acting like they deserve the world and ain't put nothing into it. He did no different with the men. It was the exact same thing. Like, dude, what the heck is
Well, I,
your in the basement self acting like you ready for a woman and stuff? Everybody preaching and clapping with that one, right?
Yeah, and
well, I
also
never really
you
listened to
remember that
him.
time? Do you remember
So
that
the
time
negativity kind of,
when he
outweighed
told
the positive
when he
What,
told the
messages.
what,
men?
hold,
But let me say something about what he
yeah,
said about
hold
the
on,
men
Big. I
that
want to hear
time.
the sister, bro. I
Okay,
wanted to
Yeah,
hear
I
the
did want to
sister real
hear
quick.
her. I don't know if she
go
wanted to
ahead.
say something.
No, I was just saying that I never really listened to him, but I guess the negativity outweighed the whatever positive message he had because he was so negative.
Yeah,
I'm not
so
gonna
I
say
would just
negative,
say
but
since you
because
didn't
of
watch them,
the
just
insults.
yeah, just look at just okay. Since you saying that, just look at the full thing and see what he really about. You probably watched little snippets and stuff, and
I
that
mean, I
wasn't
have
all his
no
content was
reason to
about.
watch him,
Uh,
so I just don't have a reason to watch him.
so okay,
Why
well,
not
I
though?
guess you really can't make a full judgment until you really watch them. Then, so you can't just go off one couple snippets because anybody can do that for anybody. They could be like,
That's
oh man, the
true.
pastor cuss. He's a bad
Yeah.
pastor, but you can't really say if he's a bad pastor because everybody had their moments. I'm pretty sure you probably snapped on somebody in one of these lives before or whatever, but you don't want nobody just labeling you as a bad person because you only seen a part of you. You know what I'm saying? So we really can't speak
Like, I
on
don't
something we
snap
ain't
on
really
people,
see.
but yeah.
Yeah, that's all it is. But Yasha, you said something?
Say, and a lot of times people don't even talk about. I don't know if y'all saw the one when he told men they need to clean their behind real good and get the boo boo stains out their drawers.
Mm.
Kevin criticized men too and told them to bring their game up just as well as he told the women, but they never talk about
So
that
who
side
needs
of
to
it.
be told that? What man needs to be told that?
Delusional men, just like the delusional woman
Right,
he was talking to. It's obvious.
right, right. And it's
Yeah,
it's not common
yeah.
that, like, because me and mostly that's how we talk to each other to motivate one another. You know what I'm saying? Like, like that's just how we are with each other. We just kind of harsh and stuff like that. Like, we not finna baby your feelings and all that kind of stuff. Know what
So
I'm
what did
saying?
y'all get out of his
People need to take their life more
that you didn't know
serious, and people
before?
need to be more. You said what?
What did you get out of him that you didn't really know before?
Let me.
I would say
Because I
for
think
my
a lot of men listen to him just to bash women or whatever, but I'm not sure, like, what are y'all getting that y'all didn't
Wait,
know?
hold on, y'all asking
So
a question or y'all really keep making points? Are y'all asking a question? What are you doing?
let me just chime in just for a second. So melanated. I'm going to talk from the men's standpoint just for a second. So Kevin Samuels was a very very educated man. He was educated in psychology 1, 2, 3, and 4. What he dealt with was a great thought process, beginning, the middle, the end, short term, intermediate, long term goals, where you are now, where you want to be, where you think you are and where you think you should be. It wasn't just words without meaning or a thought process. He had a thought process when he talked to people. A lot of it had to do with your conscious being, where you are psychologically, your super id, your ego, your pride. It was deep. So the one thing I got from what you're saying is you never listened to him. So you should listen to him. You should listen to him, but listen to him with an open mind, not just his end to where he's given a summation with a person that wants something and maybe not entitled to it. Or you have people that he talked to that had a lot of pride, but it was foolish pride. He was a very, very psychologically sound man. He was a smart man. Yeah, he was a master in psychology. He was an educated man. He
Yeah,
wasn't just
yeah,
a talker. He wasn't someone who just went on live to talk. He was an educated man.
Okay.
yeah. And like, if you ever do get a chance to listen to him, because he even talked about from when he was going to school, he ended up getting sick. I think he said he got sick with cancer twice. Then as he bounced back from that, what he said, he was working like, he had worked as a server. Then I guess like somewhere at at some point in time he had became like a sales rep and things like that. I think he said he's a chemistry major. Like he worked in a chemistry field because he was a salesperson in that field. You know what I'm saying? And then the people who he worked around were all professionals. So that's why he mostly talked about high value men though. But I know when it came to me, even when he was speaking to the women, I learned a lot of things about myself because it helped me realize one, what women really be looking for, and then two, how to value myself as a man. I think he taught a lot of men to learn how to value themselves because I was taught kind of wrong from my mother to, you know what I'm saying, to like always be considerate of women and all this kind of stuff. And it had me in a position to where I was just getting used and abused in these relationships and just considering more of their feelings versus saying that, hey, you know what I'm going through too matters too. You know what I'm saying? So it just brought me in that aspect and stuff like that. But I never used this message or anything that I learned to down women. Any man that does that is not using the message correctly because it's supposed to be for self and not to be projected onto other people. You know what I'm saying? So any man that does that, then that means that he didn't get the message. But any man that's working on himself to make the best, to become the best version of himself, then that's the type of man that actually listened and understood what the message was about. You know what I'm saying? Because he had said a couple of things too that did rub me the wrong way. But you know what? I said at the end of the day, he is right. And I do need to get myself together. I do need to stop playing around. And I do need to take myself more serious to position myself. Because if I'm calling myself saying that I want a family and a wife and things of that nature, I can't be out here making, regular based income. You know what I'm saying? So I even put myself back in school and stuff like that. Even though he probably wouldn't agree though, but you know what I'm saying? But I still gotta do what I need to do to to better my future and to get the results that I want in life. You know what I'm saying? That's what he also spoke about too. People have to do the work to get the results that you want. And what is it that you're doing that's going to get you to that point?
All right. Let's get this party started, I guess. Kind of died down though. So, with the first one, so we already got the part of why did the people take it up so personally, I guess, which is the topic. If the things he said wasn't true, then why are people mad? Oh, my favorite person coming up. One of my favorite people. I mean, oops. How you feeling, Tansy?
I'm doing good.
That's what I like to hear.
I don't know if I'm one of your favorite people though.
One of them, you one of them. Yeah, you one of them. Uh,
Um, Go ahead. I'm listening.
not.
Well, to like I said, like a lot of things he said was probably true,
Okay.
and that's why people got offended. Well, I don't think people would have got offended if the delivery was different.
Okay.
Even though it's true, just it's just the delivery. That's all.
Okay, so the delivery basically make them mad. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. So even with that, right? Since I hear that so much, a person that be worried about delivery a lot, that should be a person that shouldn't be a hypocrite, right? A person that don't be giving, because I see that too much. I see people contradict themselves. They be worried about other people's delivery, but then they be the main ones. They got a mouth on them themselves though. So do they have a right to be talking about somebody delivery?
They do be having a mouth. Yeah,
Okay, because that'd be funny to me.
I
I'd be like,
agree.
dog, you the one just called a girl and said you wish on alive and on them and all this other stuff. You actually saying the words, then
Right.
delivering it
Yeah.
crazy. Yeah, that just be crazy to me.
I think I want to answer this question. Why are so many people taking Kevin Samuel personally? Because the majority of people are followers. They don't think on their own. So they like to take other people's ideology, try to apply it in their life, and it's not going to work because this world was not made. Look at the mega churches. You know why there's mega churches? There's mega churches because people don't want to think on their own. They want to be told what to do.
So I got a question then with that one. So you said majority of people are followers, and I believe that too. Is that a bad thing to be a follower? So
It's a
everybody not
it's
built
a
to be a leader either.
listen. Everybody should be their individual leader. Lead your own life, and
But
then
that's impossible because we
no,
all
it's
started
not.
off following somebody. The reason why we got the information we got now today, right?
This is not no. This is not
No,
So
true.
use your
you
own
learned everything
logic.
on your own.
Listen, you come when you're a child. Yeah, you have to. Your parents are leading you.
So you
When you
stop
become
learning.
no, then you start learning on yourself, like Malcolm X. You see how
Okay.
he took his stance, he got information from the Nation of Islam, then he went on his own journey, and then he came to his own ideology. That's what the human brain is meant to do. If you continue to follow people and not think about what they're doing, I'm not going to say anything about Elijah Muhammad. Let me just leave that out of there. But these mega churches, a lot of people are disappointed because they're hypocrites. And unfortunately, they're just now finding out about this. Like, I knew this when I was a kid. That's why I'm a spiritualist. Like, I don't believe in Jehovah Witness, Christianity. Like, a lot of some of the stuff about being a Muslim, yeah, I do follow because I grew up as a Muslim. So some of those things are applicable now. But
Hmm.
in general, those are all just cults. They're just brainwashing mechanisms, and people like to follow. They don't like to take accountability for their actions when they're wrong. So they
Okay.
like to point the finger.
Hmm. So if that's the case, right? So we could say, okay, some of the people that follow him. Okay, can we say some of the people that didn't follow him was haters too?
No, because some people that don't want to follow, they want to come. Listen, if let's just say spirituality, if you're going to be judged by your action, you don't want to have to say you listen to someone and therefore now you're being judged. I'd rather listen to myself and be judged by my own action, by my own thinking, instead of saying, "Well, Joe Smo told me to do it and told me I was going to make it to heaven, whatever heaven is." And I didn't make it to heaven, so it's his fault. No, it's your fault because no one told you to listen to Joe Small.
So you have never got influenced by anybody else but yourself?
That's why I'm a narcissist because I only think about
Oh,
myself.
okay, I get you. Say less. Say less. You right. You right. Hey, everything making sense now from what you saying now. You said enough. Here you go.
So
You
I
got
just
me.
want,
This makes
yeah,
sense why you saying what you're saying. That's crazy. Okay.
yeah, I
Uh,
want to comment one thing on what you said, Tansy, about leaders and followers. Um, uh, this is what's real. There are no new ideas. They're just ideas that are modified. So we're all born to this world, and we're taught everything that you know. Everything you know right now, someone taught you, whether you followed them or not. It was pre-written. It's preordained. Um, I mean, you can take yogurt. There's yogurt with frozen yogurt. There's yogurt with nuts on the top. There's Greek
Whoa.
yogurt, yogurt on the stick. It's all yogurt. It's just modified in one way or the other, whether it comes to politics, religion, gender, whatever. But there truly are no new ideas. Everything is relative. 3 degrees of separation. Everything is relative in the world.
Okay, you know what? Point taken. But you do know that you have your own brain, so you can take all the information that you learned within your experience, and then you can pick and choose how you want to live your life. The problem comes in when you live your life according to the way someone else dictates. So
So
if you
what proof you have of that, Tansy? How do you know that somebody following every last step that he had said, because you just said people
because
take
you
out
heard
certain
some of
things
his
and just
videos.
and make their own life about it, right?
No, yeah, but you heard the videos. He say that men should be this way, men should be that way. And then those men actually follow the letter of the law according to how he's
Is
saying.
that though? Like
You
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 saying this way and that way? What is that? What is that?
Okay,
What did he
so
actually
do you
say?
believe that all that men are meant to be leaders? Do
Do
you
no.
believe that? I'm just asking you. You're the one, Mr. Difficult. You're the one that
Why you say it like
The
that?
I know, right? Like, dang.
Difficult.
Yeah. But
So
but
we
but
should
you
stop
don't you
listening to
don't
preachers, teachers, and all type of other stuff, right?
listen,
Yes,
but
preachers. Yes,
listen.
please.
We should stop. And some of the teachers, they be miseducating you. Like
Then
they,
you go to college and listen to somebody.
excuse me.
Then you go to college and get influenced by somebody.
You remember people call me Miss 5 Degrees, right?
Oh, there you go. See, you did it 5 times, right? So there you
Right. I
go.
did
You
it
got
5 times.
influenced by somebody.
But no, 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 no. Some professors, when you sit in their chair, they tell you some of them want you to regurgitate what they teach you, and some of them tell you they want you to think outside the box. And everybody knows there's billions of ideas that's out there, so nobody has a unique idea. That's why you can have you when you do research, you have to cite what you're writing down when you do your research. You have to have a citation page because you're not a unique thinker. What makes you think outside the box is when you take someone's ideology and you twerk it to fit your lifestyle, how you live your life, and how you became successful yourself without being indoctrinated.
It's called
so
modification.
Tansy, you don't think that there were some men who were high net worth income because actually people that got money like that don't call themselves high value men. They're high net worth henwees, we call them HNWI, high net worth income men. You don't think that high net worth income men watched Kevin because he was on a certain level and they were on his level or even a higher elevation? And they
Exactly.
didn't they found it amusing that he was teaching the principles that they were some of the principles that they believe in. You don't think that was happening? You say that people was following directly behind him. You don't think that there was some high net worth income men who were
No,
watching
I
him?
no, I think birds of a feather flock together.
Okay.
Okay, then. So you just said that they were follow. You say most of the men was following him like he was some kind of cult, and
Right,
that's
he
not
is a
true.
cult because just because you
Mhm.
have, if you consider yourself a high value man or a high income man, you have money. That doesn't mean there's some people that put their money in a bank or put it in a damn mattress. Like there's people that do certain things even though they have a lot of money. The way that they flocked to him and did the things that he said was appropriate when you're a high valued man is not what all people do. So in my life, if I had a guy like that was like being brainwashed by him, I wouldn't want that dude.
Brainwash? That's crazy.
So can I
Brainwash.
say
That's
this real
kind of
quick? I got a
harsh.
question then. Let me spark the room up a little bit from what I'm hearing, right? Because I hear every time I hear this. Well, you following. So what I noticed that it seems like men don't have no problem with saying who they may look up to or they learning that um I can learn to be more of a leader from another leader, right? That's like putting ego and pride to this time, right? And I seem like women have a hard time of trying to say that they look up to somebody. So can we say this then that women are more ego and prideful than men? Can we say that then? For so far, it seemed like it. Because I haven't heard neither one. No one. Every time you go,
Well,
you're supposed to be. Why? How can you learn
Yeah, I
anything?
do
So
have
it's
a lot
like,
of
dang, can we?
pride.
Anybody learn something?
Yeah, I have a lot of pride, and I don't need to look up to
Okay, cool. Thank you.
YouTubers.
I'm glad you
I
admit that.
don't. Yeah.
well,
Thank you.
Yeah,
I
but
would,
why is learning something and being in a place to where people is actually teaching you something that could better yourself looking up to somebody? You know what I'm saying?
because the way
I think
that
that's being
I can
disingenuous
admit
to the people.
it.
Yeah,
no,
yeah, like
because the way that
that's like being, hold on, Tansy. That's like being disingenuous to the people that's actually out here really looking for something. That's like shaming somebody for going to a therapist. You know what I'm saying?
that's
Like
not true.
that stuff is really
I'm
kind of
not shaming
crazy
anybody. I'm just saying
because
I don't.
I'm
yeah, but it
shaming
just,
somebody.
you know, but it's just crazy though because like what he was really actually teaching, man, from what he said was men should be in a position to where they could lead with lead in relationships with their wallets and things like that. Men should better themselves, and men need to learn to value themselves also. And man, it was something else that I was gonna say, but
But do you
like
believe
things
that?
in that realm though, yeah, I do because when women call themselves trying to be in a leader position, she ain't gonna do nothing but lead him to the end of that relationship.
That
Women are not mentally in a space to where they are leaders. When women have a different type of role and power that they have. I'm not sitting up trying to match a woman's energy. Women don't want no man that's matching a woman's energy. So why are you trying to match a man's energy? That
I,
don't make
True.
any sense. It doesn't.
True.
You know what I'm saying? So that's the thing. Women so focused on trying to match a man's energy. That's why y'all get into these back and forth conversations with men because y'all probably never even came across a real man before, so y'all don't know what it
I have
looks
a real
like.
man.
And then like
My
when it
husband's a
hits
real
you in the
man.
face, but that's
I'm
good.
not going to
But like
entertain
when it's
that.
right in your face, you can't even recognize it. And then some of y'all, you don't even know how to keep them. That's why they end up leaving some of y'all
Okay,
because
so
because you too focused on trying to match a man's energy and be this strong and independent woman. But men is not looking for that. We're not dealing with that anymore. So that's what he
you're
taught
not dealing with
me
any.
and too, to not deal with women who sitting up being, overbearing and in a position to where they can hold something over you. That's why he said men be in a position to where you could be the leader on on the balance sheet. Don't just be the don't just be dominant in the bedroom, because he said some of you men think,
Hold up, don't let
you know
people
what I'm
up
saying,
yet.
that's all you have
Dang,
to
who just
do. You need
not
to,
too fast.
Okay, so
yeah,
let me
like
respond to you, Mr. Difficult, because see,
Come back up. I'm gonna let people up in this live today, because I know it's gonna be people that come here. I gotta wait. Go
uh,
ahead.
so Mr. Difficult, listen. Listen to what he said, and he's pandering to men that can't think on their own. That's how people become successful. It's
render
because
him into who can't think on their own.
yeah, that's how
Yeah,
they
see,
become.
that's
That's
being
how other.
again, being
Well, let me finish.
disingenuous.
I let you finish, right? I listened to all of your rhetoric of how you were brainwashed by this guy. So,
Brainwash. Okay.
well, but listen to what he said. He
Being
said,
disrespectful.
huh? Say that again. What was that? Okay, so I guess you don't want to repeat it.
He
Okay,
said
so
you
listen.
being disrespectful.
Who's
Stop.
being disrespectful?
I said stop getting disrespectful.
I'm not getting disrespectful, girlfriend, and this is a full grown man. You don't need to stick up
Ma'am,
for him.
ma'am, you just sat up here and disrespected this man.
Listen, you just want to be a
But
participant of this conversation.
do you want to get
Let me
dropped?
speak to
Fix your
let me
attitude.
speak to
Fix
Mr.
your attitude.
Difficult.
Fix your attitude.
Listen, I don't give a I don't care about that. What I do care about is responding to him.
She can come back when she fix her attitude.
Oh
Kev,
wow.
get a better
Tansy is
attitude.
so funny. You can come
Yo,
up, man. You gotta let somebody. Gotta fix your attitude,
yo.
Tansy. Say, I'll have a good night. For sure, for sure, for sure. Then, all right. Um. So, all right. I guess I gotta get more people to talk. Let's go ahead and get some people to talk.
Yeah, see, man, but then like you see her attitude though. That's exactly what I
No, I
was
was
just
gonna let her
talking
rock,
about
man. It
though.
wasn't that big of a deal, man. I don't think we should have been. We already know how she talk and stuff, man. It is
Oh
what it
yeah,
is.
like this my first
She's just one of
time.
the. She just one of the ones that feel. That's why that number 3 is questioned, especially for no women that's like her and stuff. Why do it
Okay.
seem like every time? Dang, I thought I just listened my. Hold
You
up.
did. You just brought up Lily Rose.
Okay. So there we go. Then I gotta let up Tansy again. So the thing is, this is tied to the thing. I mean, as long as she ain't calling him out his name and all that, that's not no big deal though. She just said that. Okay, cool. We got you. You ain't gotta. I got you already, man. I'm just saying, I get you. What you're saying, but you doing number 3 is. I noticed that. And that's why I put number 3 like that. That why do it seem like
Oh
Kevin
yeah.
pe- people that
Thank
support
you, baby
Kevin
friend.
son? Uh, uh, hold up, I wasn't even finished. No, I was just saying that because that's what you're doing is number 3, right? It seemed like anybody that support Kevin Samuels, and they decided to, they become a supporter because he helped them, right? They helped them. Then it always be like women like you and other ones that always want to try to offend a person that do this. So I never understood like why do that if it's helping another man out, become a better man. I don't understand that part. But how do you? Who's to say? Who said that you get to judge it though? If their wives is saying it, if other
Exactly.
men is saying it about them and stuff, because some men have got worse, right? But you got to go piece by piece. You can't you can't lump everybody up in the same situation.
Exactly.
Did you hear anything I said though? You got okay, okay. I'm just making sure. That was what you said. What
No,
y'all can't hear? Y'all can't
no,
hear Tansy?
no.
Oh, no, let me see. I'm gonna see something real quick because I think the chat can't hear you. What the heck? He just muted. I'm trying to see if they can. He did the whole opposite. I said, "Can you hear her?"
Yeah,
And then he gonna mute her.
yeah.
I can hear him.
Can I reply
No,
to?
I think the chat. I don't know if they can hear.
Yeah,
I'm
the
just
Oh,
trying
the
to.
chat
piano we
can
can
hear him.
hear at the
Okay.
chat. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, the
Can
pat.
I
Yeah, it'd be
reply to?
different, right?
I'm gonna tell her, make sure her Bluetooth is
Yeah, in the
on.
chat, can you? Yeah,
Maybe
put down if y'all can
drop
hear
and
Tansy.
come back. Can they hear somebody else like
Her sound is
us?
out. All right, hold up, Tansy. I'm gonna drop and bring you back up.
All right.
What, hey, one thing, Mr. Difficult put out there, and I don't think, and very, very respectfully, I don't think Tansy got it. Um, Kevin Sanders was a man of influence. The men being weak, following. We all have leaders that we look up to. We all have people that have influenced us at some point in our life and made us a
True.
better person. And there's nothing wrong with that. Now, very respectfully, here's what we do as mature individuals. I respect everyone's opinion on this panel. Whether I agree with it or not, it doesn't make you weak minded. We have choices. And if those choices change who we are for the better, why can't we respect each other as opposed to going into attack mode? That's not what mature individuals do. That's not what educated people do. We can sit down and attack each other and demean each other and have derogatory language and negative comments, but how does it add any value? Even when you get off this live, what value are you adding when you're just tearing someone down?
And they be
You
the
know,
same
I'm
people
not.
that get mad at him
That's
for
not
tearing
what
somebody down. That's funny, ain't it?
Tansy,
So
Tansy,
so
that's
No, no,
not
hypocritical.
what
no, no.
mature.
You
That's not what
can
mature
come
individuals
at me
do.
any way you want, but I'm
No, I'm
not
not.
tearing anybody
But
down. You guys are
that's
being
Yes,
no,
you
messy.
are.
Tansy, man. Well,
You
I
are.
Yes, you
don't think
are.
he just
No,
personally
you
talking
are.
to you. He just saying in
You are,
general.
Tansy. I'm saying in general, but we're all voicing our opinion. And Mr. Difficult has said some great things. Lily didn't get a chance to talk yet. Laughing Loud has always got, he's on point. Yuha has, but we're all talking positive. No one's saying
Yeah,
anything
and I'm just
negative.
trying to help you guys see that you
That
can
doesn't make us cheap.
unleash
Doesn't make us
the
cheap or weak.
shackles from your brain and think individually as an
See that?
individual
Oh,
man.
you're right.
See
We got
that's
platforms and all this other stuff, and we don't think. You don't have no proof that nobody's thinking individual. You just, I guess, it's just as soon as somebody
Well,
supports somebody, they just a robot. But that
no,
don't make sense though.
as a
Everybody
whole,
didn't learn things on their own. That's not true. We learn if you learning something every day, you're gonna always have somebody that you want to learn something from, right? Just like you went and got your degrees to learn something from somebody that you didn't know. So, I mean, that's everybody. You
but
just
I think I'm
can't be
being
like.
misunderstood right now, and
No,
I and
you. I
it's
mean, just saying. No, you being understood, but you only like coming from one angle with it. You act like nobody can't is not allowed to look up to somebody or learn from somebody, and they got to be like you got to make it. You got to make it seem like it's a bad thing, or you got to kind of. I'm not trying to
I
say you're
mentioned
disrespecting it,
that.
but you trying to belittle it or something like that. Like, dang, why are you learning from somebody or something like that? But you never asked what they learned. What's the reason why they
But
listen to them? You just, I guess, some people just
but
have
I
bad experience, and then they be like, "Oh, dang, you must be a no, and you don't have a brain on your own, and all this other stuff." We got to listen. We got to think about good looks, Crown. We got to ask people, why did you follow this guy, or why do you support what you support? You know what I'm saying? Just like if you have people that support you, I'm pretty sure people want to ask, why do you follow Tansy, right, or something like that. I'm pretty sure you
don't
want a good
follow.
name behind it.
No,
All right,
what
all
was
right.
the no what
But
what
hear me out. Hear
Y'all,
me out for a
Kevin.
second. Hear
shame
me out
and
for one
self
second.
view and the need to be right.
No, I
That's
don't
all it
have the need
is.
to be right. I am right. But the
Okay.
problem is
Everybody
the
else answer, please.
Okay, well that's fine. Let me just land my plane for a second because, sister, I don't want to be. I don't want to say nothing bad,
All right,
but
just go ahead, Tansy. You ain't gotta. I'm
well,
trying to hurry up and get this going so I can go to the
she's
next
gonna
person.
swap me because she's gonna feel insulted. Listen, people
Just
need
just
to
go ahead.
stop. Okay, listen. I already used the example Malcolm X, right? I said that he was influenced by Elijah Muhammad, right? And he took the teachings from, he was imprisoned. He was a street person. Then he went to the Nation of Islam, and then he went to Mecca, and then he came back and he formed his own perception of what he thought being a person of African descent was. He even said it in university. He said that white tea can't help him until we can help, he can't help us until we can learn how to help ourselves. He had a moment where he had to take all that information and then come to his own understanding. See, my philosophy is, yeah, you can listen to this, you can listen to that, but at the end of the day, you come to your own understanding. And when a man can't come to his own understanding based off of the information, even his own mother taught him something, his father taught him something. And some of those things are wrong and some of those things are right. But once you become an adult, once you become a self thinker, you come to your own understanding and you live life the way you see fit, not the way another person see fit. See, that's what a cult is. A cult is like, I watched the movie The
Tansy,
Twin
you're
Flames.
all over the board. You're all over
Hold
the
You
on,
can
hold
board.
on.
say
Let's
what
talk
you
she about that.
want.
I
That's
am not trying
okay.
to interrupt her real quick. I just
You're
wanted to
all
get it
over the
all out so
board.
we can go to the
Right.
next
So
person.
yeah, because no, you're not following me because you have to
Oh my gosh, bro.
Nobody's following
brainwash
you.
yourself.
Nobody's following you, Tansy. You all
What?
over the board.
No, you don't know
You
what
all
you're
over the
not
But
following
board.
we
me
get it.
because you're
Okay, we get it though.
difficult.
We get it.
Tansy, we get
We
it.
get
I
it.
was saying you right for the most part though, but the part that you got you're not filling the blank in is like, how do you know who is not taking out parts and doing their own thing with it? You don't have no proof of that. Nobody gonna have proof of that. I
Yeah,
just
Exactly.
I
we
just
get.
gave you Malcolm X. We have proof that he came to his own understanding.
Yes, right, exactly. And it's people that looked up to Malcolm X too and follow him. So you saying people can't
Exactly.
follow people like Malcolm X or people like Martin Luther King and stuff? So I
I'm
don't
one
get
of
it.
those
People
people, but
listen
I
to people.
came
That's
to
what
my.
happened.
Wait a minute.
So,
Stop it.
but
Wait a minute.
all
I'm
right,
one of those people that follow Malcolm X, but I came to my own understanding. There's things that,
exactly.
but I
Listen
came
to
to
what you're
my
saying,
own.
right? You one of the ones that. So it's people that listen to Kevin Samuels and came to their own understanding. We don't have no proof if somebody following him like a robot. That's what I'm saying. Listen to what you're
But
saying.
There
but
you
you
go.
can listen. No, I listen to Mr. Difficult. He's
Okay,
gonna.
cool, 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 cool. Okay, all
Can
right.
I
So
say
we
something,
go,
please?
go ahead, go ahead.
Shit. Um. So I just want to get this clear. This the only thing I really want to say is like people need to truly understand, like whether you liked the Kevin or didn't like Kevin, he was there to sit. His main job was there to help those that wanted to receive the help. Now, if you didn't want to receive the help, he had what he do. He let you go on about your day. That's why he dropped your ass. Cause
Mm,
he wasn't about to play these games with you. The problem is a lot of women was coming up there thinking, oh, you was gonna sit up here and bring him whatever conversation you wanted to bring him to his platform. He like you wanted to sit up here and try to get some free advice and all this extra shit. You want to sit up here and get rated and judged. You putting yourself in position to sit up here and, oh, well, what you think about me? Do you think I'm a and he ain't even want to take it there with some women because he knew what kind of time y'all was really on. Truth be told, the people that came to him, he even said it. He said that it was people who came to him who paid for his services and literally ended up in a relationship and got married after that. So it wasn't bad for everybody. It was only bad if you just was looking at him from a negative point of view. A lot of them came with a negative point of view already. It's like, oh, he get too loud with a woman. Oh, he shouldn't be sitting up here yelling at her. But she just sat up here and just called this man 16 different insults. And that's the thing. A lot of women, they don't like it when the energy is reciprocated. It's like, nah, if you wanna sit up here and feel like it's okay for you to poke out your chest, understand he's not gonna be the man to tolerate that shit. Cause you might be the type of woman who used to men walking all over men. Some men ain't that dude that you can walk on. And a lot of and you can tell that when he listens to a woman speaks, he listening to the problems that you talking about. It's like, all right, you telling me you was in a relationship with a man that beat on you and you didn't leave him for 15 years, and it's like now you talking about you this woman that deserve a high value man. He needs to be taking care of you. He don't need to be beating on you. But it's just like, girl, he gotta wait for your box for another 6 to 8 months or whatever case may be. And it's like, hold on, why do I have to sit up here and get the bullshit? Like you want to have standards towards me, but you ain't have standards towards the man that was whooping your ass. It's like, make it make sense. He was all about making sense. And the thing is, when he brought that common sense, that reality to a woman, they couldn't handle it. They couldn't face that mirror. Because it was more about, well, I wouldn't have cheated. I wouldn't have lied if it wasn't for him doing it first. So you telling me him cheating on you made you go out there and be reckless with yourself? Like, it's like almost like you're playing a mind game as a woman. And he like, nah, this shit stops here. Ain't no more mind games. Like, a lot of those women was living in delusion, thinking that they tens, thinking that, and he brought up Beyonce in them, because these are women that's desired by the world. They married and still desired by a world full of people. And a lot of them, he was just giving a lot of women the reality that you're not a Beyonce. You're not on the Kelly Rowland's level. You're not even on the Sweetie's level. You're just the regular degler working woman, hardworking mom, hardworking wife, whatever your position is in life at that moment. You are that person. You are not. Stop living through this damn social media, these celebrities, these people, because you are not them. These men that these women got, you are not them to have. You're not even in the position that these women are in to even sit up here and think that you deserve a damn man to take care of you. Like, girl, you working at McDonald's talking about, oh, I deserve a man who can sit up here, put me in a Bentley and put a ring on my finger, and I don't gotta cook or clean for this man. Like, it's like, what kind of fucking delusional shit is you feeding yourself?
I would like to ask you a question personally.
What would you like to ask, Miss Tansy?
That whole thing that you just said, does that make a little bit of sense
It made all the sense in the world,
to
man. It don't
you?
make sense to the person
Absolutely.
that don't understand.
Absolutely.
It makes
Tansy, ask
you.
everybody else, did it make sense to the
Well, the thing is
Absolutely.
that men are gonna
100%.
think. Listen, wait. Listen, I'm the one that asked her a question. Why do everybody want to start talking when I'm
No, I
talking?
mean, because you got to be fair. You question her and then ask anybody else. So either you was saying
I
it to
didn't ask
offend
her.
her, or
I
you really
just.
wanted to know the answer.
It was a rhetorical question, actually. But anyways, the
Ju-
point of the matter is, a lot of
Just say
men
you ain't
are
get it
gonna.
in.
No, a lot of men are gonna agree with her because she's pandering. Not only
Oh
that,
my
is
gosh, bro.
she's being a pick Misha. Like
Oh
she's
Girl,
using
no.
all.
I've been with
So
Listen,
my
all right,
hey,
this not even
ma'am.
about the. So all right, we all the way off then. So you're not even on the topic anymore. You
I
just
want
asking
you to
her a question.
understand something, Tansy.
Yeah,
I've
the
been with my
disrespect is
man.
No, but
crazy.
So
they're all.
That is
She's doing.
disrespectful.
yeah,
She's
I'm
saying
so
that
sorry.
men
let's
are
go
gonna
to let's go
agree.
back to the topic and get back to the question again, because
But
we're
that's
getting
exactly what.
No.
all
My
right.
thing is, because I can tell. This is why I can tell. Tammy don't have a man or something.
You.
Because
What
it's
do you
like
mean? My man
everything
is
she says.
listening to me
Hold
speak
on,
as
boo.
I. Wait a
Hold
minute.
on,
all right.
boo. Because
Hold
everything
up.
you're saying,
Um, Jay.
is
I'm
going
gonna try to
against
give
a
y'all a
I'm
man
gonna
few
that
let
you
you.
seconds,
talking about
man.
men are being
You said
Bruh.
brainwashed. So the men
no.
that you're dealing with
Did
are
you just
being
say I don't have a
brainwashed.
man, girl?
I just
This is
said,
not
are the
good.
men
Just
you're
stop
dealing
it.
with being brainwashed? Like she up here trying to call somebody a pygmisha, but baby, I've been raised around men my whole life. I've
Hey,
been
you
around good women my
you
whole
ain't got to
life,
prove yourself.
married
But
women.
are you saying
You don't have to prove
Married
everybody
yourself
women.
to
is
If
This
you
is
Tansy though.
not
cannot
good.
She just
relate,
told.
Guys.
you
So
cannot
so all right.
relate, baby. If you can't relate,
You
that
just said I
doesn't
don't
mean
have
that
a
you
man. Would you
no,
like my
no,
man to speak?
no, no,
Okay,
no,
please
no.
stop it.
I said you sat up here and said men are being brainwashed. I said so the men that you're talking about are the men that you're entertaining are brainwashed too?
No,
Since men
because
are brainwashed?
they're self thinkers. I don't have. They're not being brainwashed by
So
Kevin
just the men
Samuel.
that you deal with are self thinkers.
Yes, they are. Because I don't mess with
It's a
men that
battle of
are.
I
the
don't
Eagles from
believe
this
that.
point. We ain't getting
But
nowhere.
no, but what she's trying to say,
What I
whatever
mean,
she said,
what,
these are what men want her to say. These are the things that men want women to think.
Tansy,
So
I don't know a man on this panel but the ones only know Kev. Like I don't know none of these people. Like
no, no,
what
no,
are
no,
you
no, no.
talking about? Baby girl, I don't even be on TikTok like that. So and when I do, I just sit up here and chill most of the
Tansy
time.
just trying to get you to stoop to her level, man. There's real talk. You don't have
What?
to stoop to her level. That's
Stoop
all
to
it is.
my if
Yeah,
she came to my
it's
level,
obvious you do the same
that would
thing though. But like okay, cool. So cool. Let's just get on to the
that
next
would
thing because we're
be
not getting anywhere. We're
we
not.
are. We
So
are.
so 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 what's welcome to the panel. What you got for us? I hit I think I said your name wrong. I don't know.
Oh, you're talking about me.
Yeah, what you
I
got?
was just I
You
was
just
just
forgot
sitting
your
back
own name?
listening. I was just sitting back just listening. So for Kevin Samuels was very smart. Okay. He was a hustler. All right. So if you guys know the history of Kevin Samuels, when he got on YouTube, initially he was doing cologne reviews. Do you guys remember that? He was doing cologne reviews. And
Yes.
yeah, so he started off doing that. And he said, when he was doing those reviews, he said, you know what?
Oh,
I want to
difficult.
be
Oh,
YouTube famous. I want to be YouTube famous. And that's what he said. So then as he started to,
I can see.
grow and grow, he changed his platform to kind of like a more, with a suit on and, an interview type of style where he had people call in and things of that nature. So that's what he did. But what got him famous, you guys remember when that woman had came on his had called in because she was looking for a man. All right, because I think initially he was trying to get into the matchmaking type of business on his YouTube, and this woman called in, and she, made $100,000. She had a business. I think a dog grooming business or something like that. So, but he felt that she wasn't attractive enough to be able to find the man who fit her criteria, meaning someone who made over 6 figures a year and so on and so forth. So, do you guys remember that? Kevin Samuels, I know you guys are fans, but do you remember that when that went viral?
And this
So
is why I have my
so
position
he got
on.
so he became viral off of basically making fun of that woman. The
Exactly.
comments went crazy and men
Cool.
were chiming in and talking about her and all this other stuff. I mean, it went so viral that,
Yeah.
it went to mainstream. So
Yeah.
that's when he knew I got it.
Okay.
So
Wow.
now what I'm
So
going to
okay, he
do
You
found a
was
way
is
to
there
I'm going
when
to
he
become
said
change
that?
my
viral.
platform. Wait a minute, I'm not finished and I'm going to land. I'm
I'm
going
trying to
to
see what we
change
get into with that.
I'm going to change my platform. That's what he changed his platform so that he could be more derogatory towards women.
Exactly.
Okay? Now, but let me tell you this though. When he was speaking to the men, all right? And you can go on my page. I got Kevin Samuels all on my page. Because he spoke
And you
facts
talking like that? That's crazy.
in certain situations. I didn't agree with everything that he said,
Me
but
neither.
I did agree with some things. Now, I truly believe that he believed in hypergamy, which is what I believe. And he was speaking facts to a lot of these men. In other words, you need to get your act together. And the men who he was, quote unquote, pandering were men who really needed help. Okay? These were men who were broke,
Right.
men who didn't know how to, treat women,
Right.
those types of men. Because, see, my man
True.
didn't even watch Kevin Samuels. All
Thank
right? And he's a provider, protector. He makes his money. He does what he needs to do. Good man. But he never watched Kevin Samuels. I did. Because that's what women do. We're on social media. We like to browse the, YouTube and so on and so forth. But he pandered to the men who needed it, not men who already had it.
Exactly my point.
Sound
The
good.
men? Did you say he pandered to
Exactly.
them?
She said she watched them and then saying that. I don't
It
get
just
it.
sounds like they watched
Watched
a
him
clip
too.
of him, but it don't sound like they watched
That's-
the whole thing of him. Like it just
Yeah,
sounds like
we
they only
did.
watched bits
I
and
actually
pieces.
observed Kevin.
But
I respect a lot of things that he said.
but you're
So they
but you're
pandered to the men,
speaking
but everything
about
he said about
men speaking on women.
that's not funny. But
It's
yeah,
like
it
when
is
he
what it
talked
is.
to the men. Did y'all even see how he was talking to the men before he even got to the women?
Yeah,
Do
yeah.
you guys hear what Mr.
They're right,
said?
and they're wrong because I know a lot of nine-figure men. Y'all talk about six-figure men. I know nine-figure men who like the Kevin Samuel. We used to sit back and laugh and joke about how Kevin used to put it down because he was dealing with facts and he had his research and everything together. So not just no broke man was looking at Kevin Samuel. You all are sadly mistaken. There were
Broke men
high-class
and men
men.
who didn't have
No,
no play. Men who
no,
didn't
what
who
you
couldn't
mean?
get
What
it
you
right
mean?
with women. It
Oh,
What
that's
you
was
talking about?
those
These are
some of
men.
men
that
that
Those
had
are
money.
men.
options.
Some of that money listen
It
to
was
women.
those
So
men.
Even
Trust
that's
Kevin
all
me.
told
pause.
you that high value men have options,
Hold on.
which means they can have any woman they want, and I know that for a fact. So my thing is, he didn't just he wasn't that. That's not the thing. That broke man was the only one was interested. There are men that had man. I'm gonna let that go. I'm gonna land my plane. But it was not just broke men that watched Kevin. I'm just letting y'all know. So she jumped. I don't
Well,
know. I
Men
guess she had to go.
who didn't have any play. Okay, we're talking about
that's just
those
a
type of
tactic though.
men.
That's what
In my
every
Can I say
circle,
something?
they are high earners. They didn't follow Kevin Samuels like that. They did
so
it.
everybody ain't your
I
husband
knew
is
Kevin
broken. Don't know.
Samuels
No,
before
that's
he
crazy.
did.
That's
All
Before
I'm
cool.
saying
he
is y'all
That
did.
sound
don't
like you
know
pandering
all
now.
men.
That's what
The
I'm
thing is,
saying.
y'all think that hold on, y'all think
He
y'all be knowing
pandered to
all
a
men.
certain criteria. Men
But
who truly needed him.
Wait, men who
And,
the only thing he
the
pandered
weak
to
men.
was reality.
Okay,
Can I
hold
say
on.
something?
Who is that? Oh,
Yeah,
Lily.
go
Go ahead.
Lily and then Alter after that.
Lily.
Somebody else.
Okay. So I kind of started watching him like late in the game. I think Kendra on Instagram, somebody say something about her copying him. I looked him up. I was like, wow. Is he a little rude and harsh? Yes. Is he saying facts? Absolutely. You have to be just listening to this man. I haven't found anything that's untrue that he said. I don't know why people feel triggered. He's saying honest things, honest comments. Like I said, it's a little rude the way he comes off, but honestly, I listened to all his videos. I found it facts. Nothing that was false.
Can I say this one thing though, gentlemen that's on the panel? All right. And Kevin Samuels said the same thing in one of his videos. And if I find it, I'm going to bring it up. He said, beware of women who are always pandering to men. Okay. They are the ones who, when you were a child, okay, their desperation for a man will allow her to not even hear out her child if another man were to touch them, or if a man were to do something to their children, and those children come to that
He
mother
didn't say nothing
and
like
say to that mother, hey,
no, he
I
didn't say
don't feel
nothing like that.
comfortable around this
He
man.
didn't say nothing
But
like that.
because of her desperation for a man, she will dismiss that child. He said, beware
I
Okay,
did
of
so
not
what,
women
hear
what's
like
that.
the
that.
He didn't
yeah,
say
Those
nothing
are
what's
the
the
like that.
point?
pygmies of
Hold
the
on real
Hold
world.
on,
quick,
hold on,
y'all,
hold
because
on, guys.
I
Yeah,
Hold
think
on, hold
Alter.
on, hold on, hold on.
Yeah, what's the
Yeah,
point?
let Alter go real quick, because everybody. I know everybody want to respond.
just to finish off, every video of him I watched was about high value men and how somebody with that kind of money has the right to choose whoever they want, which I agree with him. And for a woman as well, like if you got everything together, you have an opportunity to choose whoever you want to have as a partner. So it's really facts. I know we don't like it, but that's really what I saw. I never heard any comment about something like that, so I don't know.
Go ahead, Alton.
I gotta go. Have a good one.
I'm sure. Bye. Y'all crazy. Y'all funny. Dang, I done missed what I was gonna say. But when y'all are saying, shoot, hold on, y'all. One minute. Go. So let me let Tone go real quick.
I don't know why they do that. Everybody, that's why I said people that do that stuff, they always, because it seems like everybody got their own angles of how they view this guy, and they think that their word is more powerful than the other.
Right, and that it means more than like, cause like I know like sometimes people do that, they'll spill that just to, I call it, dang it, what did I call it? I had a name for it. I call it demon pellets. When they come into live just to say something, just drop the little pellet and they go. That's a demon pellet that she just did. Because you're trying to make something be just to say, you know, just to say as if, because even if that was the case, yeah, you're right. If there's women who has no ability to decipher whether a man is good or bad for them or for their children because they're so obsessed with wanting a man. Yeah, there is women like that. That's why they have kids here and there and everywhere, right? Because whatever. So with that concept, you're right. But how do you're saying that based off what? Deciding, how do you deciding that when you make that point? Because that's true, but what is the point that we're actually making? Because that actually probably proved that he was balanced, if anything else. So I don't know if
She tried to throw shade. That's she was doing that.
So
yeah, I feel like y'all were
yeah,
trying to throw shade at my girl. So y'all tried it. I'm sorry that she made 110% facts. It was 110% facts she did. So
so
go ahead.
with women like that, right? Y'all gotta pay attention though, because they're the same tactic they do, and then we gonna run into more like that the more we own this thing. So what they do, they use that same tactic. Well, I watched all his videos. They always do that all the time, right? So what I'm thinking, what I believe is either they didn't watch it right all the way through, because that's why they come with it and make it seem like his whole message was about it, so they go for all the worst things, or what they did was watch all the videos that can help validate that how much they don't like him. So they're gonna keep watching different videos all day. Oh, look at this one. Oh, that one. Yeah, I knew that one. They won't find no videos. They want something that the harshest videos they can find, so they can basically write them off. That's all it is. So you can't really listen to people that's like that when they can't even say the good and the bad. All they saying the bad stuff all the time. So that's just a tactic. And she might watch, but she only watched the videos that was the worst that she can see. That's all she did.
Yeah, the thing that they want to do
and then
is
want to call another person a pander or call women a pander, because I know that's why she came with that after that, because of what after Lily said something good about him. Now all of a sudden she want to mention about, oh, watch out for women pandering and stuff. She not slick, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
They don't like that stuff. They don't like when somebody's uplifting a man or saying something good about a man. They try to act like they like men. You know what I'm saying? That just be funny to me.
No, she's crazy. And if you have that video, just come back up here and play it for us, because I've never seen anything like it. This guy tells the fact. It's just the way he speaks might come off a bit rude for some people. Is it harsh? Yes. Is it fact? Yeah. He talks about being overweight, which is a huge issue in our community, and people don't want to talk about it. I'm sorry, but it is fact. So, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah. I just hate when they try to
don't listen to her. She hurting us, right?
Right. Yeah, like the thing that they try to do is what I really hate about what some of these women do is when they take the parts when he was talking to the women who had children, and he was saying and they said that they want a man and things of that nature, and he asking them real questions to take into account on real situations, like, well, hey, if your daughter said that this man did something, you gonna believe that child, right? She's and they saying yeah, and he's saying okay, so that proves even more that it's not beneficial for a man to deal with women who have children, and they try to twist that into something saying that he's grooming children and stuff like that. I said, no, that's not what he doing, because even the women who he even talking to like that, they not saying that. They're coming to an understanding that, okay, you know, I have a child and I have to take certain things into consideration. And he even encouraged them, well, hey, why not get back with the baby father? And some of them was in a position to where they was still dealing with their baby father. Someone was sexual, someone was just they were just communicating, and someone was actually kind of talking about getting back together. You know what I'm saying? So he was more gearing, just telling people like, hey, just keep your families together. Keep your families together. You know what I'm saying? Because like you coming on here with 8 kids and you talking about you looking for a man. Ain't no man gonna really take you serious if you talking about you got 8 kids. You know what I'm saying? But then you want him to make this, you want this man to make all his money and things like that though, but that don't go together though. You know what I'm saying? But I just hate the fact that they tried to twist that narrative and try to make it seem like, oh, he was grooming women and stuff like that, that women would choose the man over their child if they said something. Nah, man, that's I just hate that they do that.
Is that what y'all got, man? Before I go to the next topic. I mean, the
The
next
floor, or is it just
open floor for the
Chill.
moment, just so everybody get everything out before we go to the next prompt.
Chill G just came up. You want to give your perspective?
Yeah, I don't know much about Kevin Samuels, but I do know, enough about what y'all talking about, in terms of yeah, you just said that people try to twist his words around. Those usually be the ones that are really grooming children, because if you were serious about the safety of children, you wouldn't play around with it. They like to point fingers. They don't admit that they're the groomers because it's illegal. But I guarantee you, if they were to ever legalize it, you'll realize who people really are. Then they'll start coming out the closet. You got a lot of hypocrites out here.
All right.
Yeah. Now earlier, when I was here, I came up for a minute. I don't know what happened. I don't know if someone dropped me or
No,
not.
somebody had let you up, and I already had somebody had a spot already, so I told you to
Oh,
request in the
well,
box.
it's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you talking about um, women that want to take the position of a man, which we see a lot. I'm not going to put that on all women, because we have some good women out here with good energy, soft spoken. She knows her place. She knows she's a woman and she wants to live the role of a feminine woman. But you have other women out here that want to be you, like you want to be that man, like they want to hold their jock strap, throw up gang signs. Like anytime you hear women saying "suck my D," that's a red flag right there. You can't say that's not masculine. And and these are real women, because sometimes I ask myself, when they say stuff like that, I start looking at the Adam's apple. But these are real women saying that stuff. Like they follow stuff they see on television, even if it doesn't even make sense. And they don't realize this television and music's destroying them. And they're the reason why passport bros exist. I'm not saying that it's good to be a passport bro, but those type of women are the cause of it.
I'm just learning. We're not of different things. This is like really crazy. Where one person can say, "Yeah, I agree with some points that he said," but it's like we're trying to demonize this man and his whole like production because we were butthurt by some things that he said, and we missed a lot of the points. It's just crazy, and no one's trying to worship this man or anything like that. It's just the point. I think we need to look at the bigger point, and the bigger aspect is that we don't know how to chew the meat and spit out the bones. I really see that now, because I can promise you, half the people that got a problem with this man, I can probably go through the things that they watch and things, and you'll be like, so how do you digest this person? but because we want to, you know what I'm saying, be butthurt about this, and that's always the biggest thing we can say to women is because we had the nerve to agree or in any capacity of what a man has said out his mouth, we're automatically going to be demonized as women haters. But women haters have no problem being men haters openly, so it's crazy. But you know, whatever.
And I already know for a fact. I'm a you know, even if it's an assumption, this is a good gamble. I know at least two or three women that two or three women called you a pick me, didn't they?
Oh yeah, I have been.
All the time.
Yeah. But
That's what they
pick
do.
me,
You're not allowed to agree with a
yeah,
man or say that a man is right, you know, and yet they love men. It make no sense at all. Right?
you know, they should rub it in and just make T-shirts saying "pick me" because in reality, pick me's are getting picked. So I don't know what the haters are doing because if they were getting picked, they wouldn't be so worried about you showing love to a man.
Facts. And the ones that lie about a relationship and yet they
Some
in
of
one.
us are married already, so I don't know why they say that. So
Facts.
No, I just think some people are like that because they just had a negative upbringing when it came to men. Like
yeah.
it's like the men that you grew up around was messed up around you, and they've messed you over and damaged you so bad to where you got into your adulthood. Now it's like every man that comes along, he either out to get you, he wants something from you, he up here trying to use you, he trying to abuse you, he trying to manipulate you. It's like, girl, go fix yourself. You clearly relationships ain't for you. Cause goddamn, like if you feel like the person you opening up your legs to, or you gonna sit up here and find a connection in and chemistry with, gonna be this way towards you, maybe you just sis, maybe you just need to go somewhere and pray. Cause honestly, that is literally messing up you mentally and stopping you from being blessed with somebody who can actually treat you good and show you different from what you're used to.
Yeah.
Exactly. And I think it's just a lot of trauma around the community, and we don't talk about it. It's a taboo to talk about certain issues, you know, and it's unhealed. And it's like it just keeps piling on. And now it's going to a point where, you know, forget like the family you come from, it's coming into your relationship with your partner. And it's just like a horrible cycle. So we just need to break that chain, you know, otherwise it's gonna be, we're gonna give that to our children and it's gonna keep going. So we need to be mindful and intentional about that. And you know,
I
just
just
be
think,
peaceful as possible.
I just think some women are totally delusional, and they like to express it. They like to show it out and put it right out in the open that they're delusional about a lot of things.
Yeah.
And so they bring it to, this is a platform. I look at it as entertainment, but they come here to purely to try to make uh, men look like they're nothing. Like there was a woman up here earlier who was saying that, black men, this and that, blah, blah, blah. She said something, well, maybe I was on another. She was talking about who cares? Why she always got to go to the bottom of a barrel? That's why I got me a white man, and a white T man.
Ooh.
She's saying, because why we always got to go to the barrel to get a man, a broke black man, and I just, to me, that was like, oh, really? So now all the bottom of the barrel is black men, broke? you know, Delusional. Totally delusional. And she shouldn't even been on live talking about black men and black subject if you got a white T man. Go over there and talk to the people that's married to white T men and talk that junk. Don't bring it somewhere where black men's are doing things, and I'm gonna land my plane.
Yeah, I just think those type of women need to like when they're in a position like that, it's like, yeah, you went to go get you a white man or whatever, but that doesn't necessarily mean like you know how to treat a man and respect a man. The only real reason why you probably even acting the way you act is because of his skin tone. If you would have act like Lakeisha from up the street, he wasn't going for none of that. At the end of the day, like you show him more respect than you show you the black man, because it's a more of a, like, you're trying to put on this persona, like as if you're not Keisha from up the block. You trying to think that you trying to paint that you're like Rose or some shit, and that you're just like this sweet innocent woman. And it's not even that, because the way that you just found, it's not even about struggling with no man. It's the simple fact, it's like when a man, when most women get a man that's already financially stable, and he already have things going on for himself, and he don't need you to be he don't need to depend on you. It's like you will treat that same man with no respect. You would treat that same man as if he didn't work as hard as he did to be respected or to be loved and cared about. Or, and it's just like you expect that, oh, I'm supposed to give you everything, but what are you doing for me in return? Like, some women look at, oh, I want the man that's already built, because I don't want to struggle. I don't want to sit up here and work. I don't want to sit up here and have my kids struggle. It's like you find the comfortability to depend on them. Versus if he was broke, this is why I say I don't believe a lot of women will survive in marriage, because it's like if your man fall off, it's like, what you gonna do? You gonna help get y'all money back up, or is you gonna leave and be like, yeah, I'm not for the struggle of, hell no. Nah. Like, it's like, no, it's like a relationship, a marriage is all about making it over them obstacles that was meant to break you and split y'all apart, whether it's financial, whether it's just communication, whatever the case may be. It's like the problem is never supposed to be bigger than the relationship that you're in. And a lot of people, they put the problems over the relationship that they're in. And that's why a lot of people don't last, because you try to sit up here and try to hurry up and prove a point instead of, just coming to an understanding with your partner. You want to sit up here and be so right, and you're not even realizing it's not even about being right. It's like, can we get along on this topic? Can we move past this? Like, at the end of the day, like, if you just want to sit up here and argue, like, what's the purpose? Like, if there's no solution, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So real quick,
Intentionally. Oh, you gonna say something?
Go ahead.
Just gonna say, yeah, I think she was in intentionally being disingenuous and didn't want to understand, because at some point, like, like you talking about, like, you got all these degrees, then you intelligent to some degree though, but I think some people just really don't they don't care to understand, because I think she fitted the criteria of some of the women that Kevin Samuels spoke about, and she didn't like the fact that she fitted in that category. Again, even when he stated some of the categories, some of the things that I fitted in, and like I stated earlier, even though that it rubbed me the wrong way, but it was the truth and something that I needed to hear in order to better myself. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not running around here hurt and angry because somebody told me the truth. You know what I'm saying? And they helped me realize that, hey, you know what? I need to be doing better in this area. You know what I'm saying? Some men probably didn't like the fact that he told them, yeah, you got to be working 60 hours a week minimum. Some men was probably crying like, man, they ain't doing that and this and that though. But like, if you're not in a position to where you can be a man and do the things that you need to do, then, you know what I'm saying, you just gonna fall by the wayside, and then you just going to accept any type of woman in your life, and then you steady dealing with BS. You know what I'm saying? So he just encouraging men to be the best versions of themselves and be in a position to where you can choose the right type of woman, and not just, deal with any type of woman. in your life. You can actually be in a position to where you can choose the right type of woman that will be right for you. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're not in a certain position, then you most likely probably is going to choose anything. You know what I'm saying? So like that's just like my perspective out about it from what he said and things like that, because I take what he said and I, stay along the lines of what he's saying. I don't go and interpret my own, what I'm saying, way of what he's saying, because people would change the words and everything. Like, no, that's not what he said. If somebody say something, quote them exactly for the words that they said. Don't start going to change your own words and and creating your own interpretation. Because he even used to say, yeah, I'm not responsible for how you interpret what I'm saying. That's a personal issue. That's something that you need to go deal with. Because if you taking what I'm saying the wrong way, then that's your issue. That's not mine. Because I know what I meant when I said it. You know what I'm saying? So people try to shame you because like you saying something, but like if that's not what I meant, what I said, then that's on you to to go and fix that issue. I didn't say anything that was wrong or out of pocket though. You need to go fix that with yourself. I don't have anything to do with that. You know what I'm saying? And I think they didn't like that though. And I just think that anybody who do hear something and rub it in the wrong way, maybe probably just take the time and be like, man, was it true? Was it beneficial? Things like that. You know what I'm saying? Because shoot, like it be a lot of stuff that I hear on this app, and I'd be like, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe that stuff could be right. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I could look into that. I don't be dismissive to information. I like to listen though, but just like, you know what I'm saying, what the sister said earlier, uh just take the meat and spit out the bones. Like, you don't have to consume every single thing though. And that's why I said, even for the people that take his 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 words and his teachings and you try to use it to attack people, you still didn't get the message of what he was saying. You know what I'm saying? And I think she didn't like the fact that he was teaching men to recognize certain things, because once you start to value yourself, now you're starting to realize, like, you know what? I don't have to deal with this. I don't have to argue with a woman. I don't have to do certain things like that and stuff like that. Like, yeah, like there's going to be misunderstandings and like relationships though, but like a woman shouldn't really be putting herself in a position to where it's like she's going back and forth with her man like that. To me, because I even had an ex where we used to have like literally like it was an argument, but like the argument was calm as hell. Like nobody raised their voice or anything. We just having a disagree. I wouldn't even say it's an argument. We just having a disagreement. We have a difference of perspective of what we saying, and by the end of it, we agreed to disagreed on some topics, and it came to a point to where we was like, okay, now I understand better on how you think. And we was like that with each other. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's like the best way to kind of handle a situation when you two just have a difference of opinions on things like that though. I yield.
Okay, okay, nice. Well, I guess I ain't gotta ask you that other question next. Okay. So, before we get to the next question, well, it's like 40 of y'all real quick. If y'all can, I need y'all to tap and try to give me the 15K. Everybody can tap. People that's in the box too. People outside the box, y'all can tap real quick. Just tap on my side of the page. And also with the shares, like you have people that come and help you tap, right? So I can stretch out a little further on this For You page and stuff. So I'm trying to see if I can get a good amount of people in here, like before. So the share, you see a little share button where it says 7, and if, I'm pretty sure it's enough for y'all. Dang, I had somebody, I had to do some work. The number just dropped. That's crazy. Went to 31. I went from 40 to 31. Dang, 9 people said no, not today. So yeah, you can go hit the. No, I say 8 now. So somebody did it. So the quicker way, right, to do it, a better way, if y'all don't know how to share from the arrow and pick your group of people, okay, more, we got more. So you can hold my side of the box. I hate saying it, but I gotta say it. And it's gonna be a list of people pop up, and just go down the list. It's gonna click share. You can click share to all the people on there. And that's how you can get. Y'all probably can get me up to doing it that way. Y'all can get me to dang near 100 for real. That's how fast them shares can be. You can just share it to a bunch of people, and it'll help the chat move too a little bit and get some more get some movement up in here. See, there you go. Shit, SG found a way to do it. Um, and I think we good from that point because I ain't about to do the rest of the stuff. Yeah. FYP, hashtag FYP in here too. Yeah, that too, right? And we can go to the next one though. And then we got 3 open boxes too. So anybody that got their certain perspective on Kevin Samuels, or if they got any input on it, because we're gonna get to that part about the brick lady. How y'all feel about that situation though? Why they don't give her the same energy either that they give Kevin Samuels? that's my famous one right there. And if I find anybody on TikTok that asked that question, I know they done stole and bit it off of me. So if y'all see somebody ask that question, that came from Laugh and Learn Kid. Remember that one.
You got to copyright it.
Yeah, I know. I see. Yeah, because I know this is a classic one. I gotta admit that myself. I know that's gonna be a classic one. I don't think I seen nobody ask that question though. They gotta give Brick Lady that same amount of energy y'all gave Kevin Samuels, even when y'all was celebrating his unaliving too, right? I mean, she took a lot, especially a black woman. He took a lot of y'all money, right? The one that did donate to her, and guess what? She's in jail now. You know what I'm saying? Y'all not giving her that energy, right? Y'all should be wishing the same thing, but yeah, someone's still supporting her, right? Call her by her real name, his, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. But yeah, we're gonna get to that point. But so now we on the next question. Okay, what are the things that you learned? The things you disliked about him, and the things you disagreed with him. I'm pretty sure nobody agree with him 100%. I didn't agree with him 100%. I could throw a couple things myself, and I didn't like. His tone was decent though, because everybody got their own tone. That's what got everybody's attention, because everybody go connect with people off tone too. You know what I'm saying? So because everybody deliver things different ways, that's what it is. Tone delivery is the same thing. But I personally didn't like, but of course that's he being mean with the, calling people Big Shirley and stuff, right? That's calling people out their name. It wasn't a comparison. He was actually calling them out their name on that one. And the thing he was saying about giving that thing up, right? Unless he was talking about it was dating, but I still ain't down with people doing the dating with sex without no intentions behind it. I'm not good with that either, though. So I don't feel that one either. So it's like more of a disagreement on that one. Another one was more of a dislike. And then for the most part, I did agree about getting people out this delusional mindset, holding women accountable, right? Because I didn't know that was possible. That's just my thing. So if they want to say that I looked up to that, I just didn't know that was possible at one point, because I grew up in my world. It was a believe all women type world. I'm pretty sure a lot of people had been through that too, because it was hard to, you know what I'm saying, as soon as you hear, like I used the example before, as soon as you hear a woman get slapped, we all just go towards it like, why did you do that? I can't believe a man do it. But we never ask the question, like, what caused her to get slapped? Or did she touch him first? Or did she, threaten his life? Did he had to defend himself? Like, I was scared to ask questions like that. I never thought about asking questions like that, because they put in my mind when I grew up, like, hey, whatever woman did, it was always, she was in the right. She was always in the right. I never knew that women actually can be held accountable and do any wrong. I just never knew that, because that was the world that I grew up in. Well, y'all did a wonderful job. Y'all almost got me at 15K. That's wonderful, though. So, yeah, that if y'all want to say that's I'm praising him or something like that, it is what it is. He woke me up on that, so I take it. He woke me up in that situation. I could be a leader and still listen to another leader, but I really don't care to be a leader or not. You can look at me as a leader or not. I really don't care. If that's what got to make me a man in your eyes or whatever, that is what it is. But I am not ego driven. We just got proven earlier that women are more prideful and ego than men. And I'm glad that they actually said it. Well, a lot of them. Let me not say it. I'm sorry, because I know. But just for the most part, we see that, though. They can't admit when you look up to somebody. You can't admit that you have, sometimes you got a mind of your own, and sometimes that you have to follow some other situation rather than yourself. So, I I guess that kind of proved it. I could be wrong, right? But from the most part, it seems like, we could follow people like Beyonce and then still say that I got a mind of my own. You can follow people like Trippie Redd and stuff and say our pink bread and get it girls and period pools and all this stuff that we never said before, but all of a sudden we saying it now because it's trending. And then say that we're not following somebody. Come on, man. We can admit that some things are catchy. Some things that we do follow is some trends. So, I mean, guess what? Women only, they said, no, I made this up myself. That's funny
Right,
to me,
right,
though. That's
right.
funny. But, yeah.
What's that
So we
song?
just learned that today. We learned that today, right? Two women came in the panel and said that, no, I follow my own stuff. And admitted that they were prideful and ego driven. And from my observation, I've seen that a lot is like that, I could be wrong, right?
The women
But
telling men to suck their D. Who did they get that from? Cardi B.
yeah, and probably other men, right? But they got a mind of their own, though, right? Forget it, right? Yeah. So, but what y'all got though? What did y'all? I told y'all what I dislike, what I learned from them, and what I disagree with them on. So what y'all got?
Yeah, me, I don't know much about him. I heard him talk a couple times. He made some good points. I forgot what he was talking about, but I wasn't really deep into him enough for me to speak on him.
Okay. So, all right. I forgot difficult. I already said about all his stuff already. I think he already mixed it in. Yashua, what you got? We'll be taking too long to mute.
Yahweh,
Twin already
Yahweh,
unmuted already. Go ahead.
Yahweh, Ben. Who's talking to? Okay.
Yashua done fell asleep. Go ahead, Twin.
Too comfortable. So what are the things I learned? I learned how ego-driven women can be. How delusional we can be, and how calculated and manipulative we are as well. The dislikes is he was unapologetic when he was like he was unapologetic when he used to know he was weird and like going in like calling names, whatever, like calling him certain things. But I know that came. I gotta find something. I really didn't find a dislike. It was really entertaining for me, but but I guess the dislike for me is that probably that part, like, cause he swore up and down, like, cause this is the thing that we all do, or at least a lot of us do in these scenarios, that we believe that whatever I think about you, everybody thinks about you, or whatever I think about whatever my point of view is, it's everybody's point of view, and that is still subjective. Now, whether or not he has facts like on certain aspects, absolutely. When it comes to how he's very good at, which I guess okay, you didn't have it, which things you do like I but I'm gonna add it in there, because as far as like the things I thought that was good about that is that he was able to show you where your delusion was. If you ever felt like you was delusional, he was able to put you right on track to that point, to let you know, to wake you up, right? And I think a lot of times we need to see that, and that's on both ends, that he was able to do that for men and women. And I think the part that gets me is that we're stuck on how he got popular. Nobody gives a damn
Right.
how you got popular when you
You just
making
reminded
money.
me.
Y'all have lost your mind on this app. Once y'all figured out, oh, I can get paid to talk about this, or I can get money through this, y'all do it. So why does this man got to be punished because he found a way to basically pimp y'all? Y'all mad because y'all kept calling in? I mean, I'm confused. I really don't get it. I don't understand that point. Like, duh, hello, that was a good business move for him. Why would he miss the opportunity? Y'all don't even miss the opportunity to suck a peen for free. So get your life. Anyway, from Kevin Samuel, let me see. But I think that's all I disagree with. Okay.
Okay. She just being honest. Main thing, what's the deal? What you got for us?
Yo, Alter just cooked, Joe. That
Bro.
Yo, great points though, man. Like, she definitely made a lot of great points. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because even for the men too, like, it wasn't just delusional women.
Is she talking or I don't
Even
know.
some of the men too, like they was, you know what I'm saying, saying stuff, and like Kevin Samuels didn't let nobody slide with with half stepping, BSing, making up excuses, and living in this delusional fantasy world that you can, you know what I'm saying, do whatever and think that you're gonna get the results you want. You know what I'm saying? Like that be because like if I'm a 300-pound man and barely making $30,000 a year, I can't be looking for no woman that's a 10 and talking about, you know what I'm saying? Like that's not even realistic. You know what I'm saying? But like some women was on the panel with me. They like, yes, you can get that. I'm like, ladies, that's nice and all, but I would rather live in reality. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the chances of me actually coming across that one woman that would do that? That's not reality. Like, why am I sitting around for years on end, not doing nothing, not working on myself, not trying to be the best version of myself, and just think that a 10 is just going to recognize me when she has plenty of other options? You know what I'm saying? Like, people don't look at it like, yo, people got options. You know what I'm saying? Even a man that's making $100,000 a year that work hard to get to the place of where he at. Like, yeah, like there might be that one that take a woman that got children though, but do you think the majority of men in that position would do that? You know what I'm saying? And I don't think people took the time to actually stop and ask themselves some of these questions. You know what I'm saying? About the realistic expectations of the things that they got in their head. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I really want to say about that.
Go ahead, main thing.
So I'm gonna say the things I'm gonna
You know what
say,
question we on, right? Okay.
yeah, what are things you learn, dislike, and all that stuff, right?
Yep. I was just making sure. My bad.
Okay, yeah. So the things I dislike, because I'm not gonna lie, when I first seen Kevin, my first thought was, who the hell is this mother? Like, that was my first thoughts. Cause it was like, I don't know, when I first heard him speak, I was like, I don't like his perspective on certain things, but I was thinking from an very emotional standpoint. Cause I was like, how dare he tell her that? Like, she's a mother. And I was just like, and my man, he up here listening to the shit, and he like, did you not hear what the fuck she just said? he like, you up here talking about his attitude. What about hers? And I'm like, well, us women are emotional, so it's like he should prepare himself better. Like, and I'll say things like that. And I'm not gonna lie, it was like I had to watch multiple videos, and when I
Wait, you
say
was pandering to women?
for a moment, because I was feeling it. You feel me? I was stuck. I was one of those women who was stuck up in her emotions. Okay, because it was like I felt some type of. I was like, But then the rating thing, when he was doing the rating thing, I was like, I don't understand why the hell is he comparing these women to Beyonce? They ain't no motherfucking Beyonce. That's all I just kept on saying. So it had to become a reality that, I was like, well, maybe I'm thinking too much of a one-sided person, at this very moment. And I had to actually hear other people's perspectives. So when we come find out, we had other family members that actually watched him, like watched a lot of his content and stuff. So when we got around, like other family members start discussing like certain topics, and I was like, damn, it's like that do make sense. Like it made like everything just start making so much sense, because it's like when you actually listen to the actual content that's been that is there, you start to really think like, okay, she is kind of delusional. How are you saying that you 40 and that you want a man to come in your life, but you don't want him to sit up here and live with you you want to have your own place, you want him to have his own place, and this just throughout life. Like, I literally heard a woman say, I want to be married, but I don't want us living together. I said, what kind of marriage is that? I said, did that even go together? She like, yeah, I just want to feel comfortable in my own space. And he like telling her like, ma'am, how would that work? Like, how, like, it was a lot that just wasn't make sense. So it's just like, I think when it came to him, I learned that, just listen and don't get emotional about what's being said. Actually, truly try to understand what is actually being said versus getting your feelings involved. Because honestly, sometimes people could put their feelings over the facts. And I just learned to, just slow down. Don't overthink. Don't take everything that he's saying as disrespect, Like, that's what I was feeling. I was like, okay, he kind of sounded disrespectful here. But then I was like, she sounded hella disrespectful right here. But I was like, at this point, they both disrespectful to each other in a way. But I was like, it doesn't even matter about that. It's like, what is the point? What is the solution? Like, his solution was just trying to get you to understand the reality that you living in. It's like, if you didn't want the truth, or if you didn't want an outside opinion, why did you come on my show? Like, if you wanted me to sit up here and give you a bullshit answer, and you just want to sit up here and be like, no, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, why come on my show? And I just think that, sometimes some women just need to take their time when it comes to talking to people. Stop thinking that somebody is always trying to offend you, trigger you, disrespect you, or get over on you, manipulate your mind into thinking something else, or to thinking that something it is one way when it really ain't. Like, no, like, just take your time and actually listen. Don't get emotional. Just listen. And just taking things that if you don't know about it, it's nothing wrong with saying, well, can you educate me a little bit more on that? Can you help me out a little bit more on that? Could you give me a different perspective, because I'm just not understanding this delivery? The thing is, I think some women tend to listen to what he say, and it's just like, okay, I can't hear nothing else because the tone of his voice just irritates me. Like, that's where it be at. It's like, you don't even care about the message no more because the tone that's there. But when it's reciprocated, like when you sitting up here giving a certain tone and he try to check you on it, oh no, sir, I'm not being disrespectful. I'm just stating an opinion. Like, it's like you want him to be courteous towards your feelings, but you ain't being courteous towards his. So I think, we just live in a society where it's no longer a brother sisterhood understanding, because that's where I come from. I come from a time where, the women actually looked at anything a man chose to say as, I'm hearing this from a brother, a father, somebody that actually care, who actually love me, and who actually want me to do better and, make better choices. Not trying to sit up here and take everything he's saying as negative, or as if he's trying to hurt you in a way. Like, I just think we just gotta reset our minds, ourselves, and, just do better. Like, I'm a land there.
I'm agreeing with that, because what I from everything you said, what I want to know is what other way can us, like, as women, like, get through to other women? Like, that's what I want to know, because unless we're speaking ill of Black men, and the thing is, like, as us being Black women, like, we understand some of the places that women come from, But for me, like I was saying earlier, if you're speaking from a place of trauma, bias, all those things like that, it's hard to take in what you're saying. And I think they don't understand we picked that up. They're annoyed that we picked that up. They're annoyed that we understand basic concepts. And it sounds like pandering because you're making basic connections in something that just makes sense. It's not even like how they were thinking, I guess thinking like that you, what is it, that you were like, I guess trying to tend to the guy audience, whatever case it is, when it's just like, no, this is just reality. This is what makes sense. This is what is true. This is just what it is. So I think when people don't understand, they have a veil and scales over their eyes, it's gonna be hard for us to get through to those people like that. We're gonna always look like women that don't want to understand those women that look like us, but it's gonna be hard to do so because I can't get these women or to get the women to understand where or to see where they are. And that's, I think, the whole thing with Kevin Samuels is, it's like, why can't you see where you are versus where you're trying to say? I don't know if it's difficult to say that or chill. Like, men are able to understand, okay, you know what, that's a little far-fetched. Let me stay in my mode. Like, for us, no, the sky is the limit, and the limit is actually beyond that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we just feel like because we are women, we get away with a lot of things, and we're going to be viewed as, we already have this image that's already out there, which is why I talk about the patriarchy and things like that, that we kind of benefit from that because we're looked at as the more innocent party. We get away with more because no one sees us that way, like this harsher person. So it's just interesting that we don't understand the concept that Kevin was showing. That's another part of what I learned, right? Is that he showed us, again, like I said, how delusional we can be, but we can't see it. We refuse to see that. But when other women see that in us, this is why I say women don't hold women accountable. Because how can you hold somebody accountable that you don't see a flaw in? If I don't see a flaw in you, what am I holding accountable? That wouldn't be nothing there. You know what I'm saying? So like that, it just wouldn't make sense. So I think we'll always have that disconnection because I don't resonate with traumatized people. I don't resonate with people who like to hold on to hurt, pain, and then try to spew on other people. I just don't resonate with that. So I think that's kind of why Kevin Samuels will always be disliked and hated, and why someone like Cynthia G will be praised. Because as long as you're feeding trauma, then trauma knows exactly what to attach itself to. It knows exactly what to look at and detach itself from. So this will be a forever conversation because people don't see Kevin. They see somebody who's putting up a mirror against them. And who the hell wants to see a mirror when I want to stay broken? That's it.
Great. All right. Before Brandon go, I forgot about this other thing I did dislike about Kevin Samuels. When he I used to didn't like that's when I first started watching him. It was like it'd be some women that was about to get a good point in or get a good comeback in, and he would drop them. That joint used to make me too, man. I'm like, bro, let her finish, though. And he used to do that joint kind of bad earlier and stuff. Like, as soon as he about to say something, he always want to do that power trip. Like, this is my show. I don't want to hear no more. I'm like, bro, no, you gonna let them at least get a fight back chance or something like that? So I just didn't like that part either about him, though.
Man,
But go ahead.
that's
Huh?
good. No, that's a good point for
Yeah, it made me think about that. There was a few things, though, but otherwise, I seen what his message is about. That's why I
Yeah,
started watching him more.
yeah. I think like if you already know what somebody gonna say is gonna be some BS, it's like he already know what they finna say. It's like he like, I'm not new to this. I already know what you gonna say. Even when they used to be like, oh, I'm a financial consultant. He like, you work for Primerica. They like, yeah. He like, I knew it. Like most of the things that he said though was like pretty much on point, bro. It's like because he had a heightened certain type of intelligence based on the things that they were saying though. People like what I've come to realize, certain people are like a formula. It's like once you recognize this formula and this pattern, you're going to know the outcomes of what's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? So based on the things that they say, he already knew what they was gonna say. That's why when they trying to get off a point, he be like, okay, you know what? Go ahead, and he'll sit back and let them talk and stuff, and he'd be like, you see, like you proving my point even more. You know what I'm saying? So it's like when you have a certain sense of knowledge and things like that, you can tell what people is going to say before they even say it. He even understood to a point to where he was listening so much to where he listened to what they didn't say also. Because he asked them like, okay, so if you is a housewife and things like that, then what is it that a man need, or like where do these high value men or these high earners work and things like that, and they couldn't even tell him. You know what I'm saying? So it's like he already know just based on what you saying that you missing a lot of elements to the things that you saying that you looking for. And he was just there just to help people like, hey, look, if you focus on this, it will get you to where you're trying to go. But people missing all of that. They focused on him telling women that they a size of a linebacker and silverbacks and all that, but but focus on what it is that he really that he truly trying to get people to see and understand. You know what I'm saying? Because none of them had that type of critique when he talked to men. Because when he started off, he was talking to men and women as he gradually stopped doing the cologne thing and stuff. Because he was still doing that though. But he was still doing that though. And I don't see what's telling a man to be the best version of himself pandering. Like I thought that was crazy when she said that. I was like, yo, that's the craziest thing I ever heard. But yeah, I don't think telling somebody what they want to hear is pandering. Telling somebody what they need to hear is constructive criticism. Those are two different things.
Yeah, but I wasn't. What I was talking about, and I'm not saying it because bro had some flaws. I'm not gonna act like he was God, like everybody be trying to make it seem like we be thinking he a God. He had some flaws, and I'm not talking about those moments where he knew what they was. I'm talking about the times where, and that's why I mentioned that at the beginning, right? It was dang near he was about to get him put into a corner on certain things that he really knew he couldn't answer, and he would drop them. He did that a few times, especially at the beginning of his because he probably liked some information on certain things or whatever. And when he was about to get put in the corner, when some of the women might have had a good comeback, he just cut him. He cut him off and shut him down. And so you sound stupid or something like he would say something like that.
You
So
like,
it was
man,
times that he wasn't perfect. He was not perfect though. He might have knew what he knew, but it was times he did just drop them without letting them fulfill the answer. But I can understand the ones you talking about where he just knew. Like if I hear the word patriarchy and all that, so I know what type of person I'm dealing with. I dang near about to drop because I know what tip they about to be on. But I'm talking about times where they get put in a circle and he didn't want to get his ego crushed because he ain't had an answer for it. He'll drop him. He did that a couple times.
So, personally, because
Well, your voice low. Your voice low.
I've been trying to be patient and I'm exhausted from listening.
Go ahead.
I'm just kidding. So for me personally, right, when I first saw Kev, I was like, who the hell this nigga think he is, bro? like, I'm not gonna lie. Because I was in my mindset of where, you know, we need to start talking to each other with respect, blah, blah, blah. But as I started listening more, I heard a lot of things that he started to say that happened to me, right? Like I saw things that he said that happened to me. I started listening more to understand exactly his points, his focal point. A lot of people say that Kevin Samuels was an asshole. I think everybody has a little bit of asshole in them. But one thing that I will definitely say Kevin Samuels did very well was caused that 15-minute domino movie. You know what I'm saying? When you see them videos of the people that stack dominoes for a living, and one domino just fall, and then the rest just keep going, right? He was great at making hit dogs holler. I don't know if you ever been into a dog pound before, but when you walk in and they turn the lights on, all the dogs start barking, right? And that's what Kevin did. Each and every time he interviewed somebody has something negative to say about him. So his delivery, he never changed. Who he was, he never changed. And you know the craziest part about him not changing? The hit dogs that were hollering were the reason more people started coming to watch him. Now, Kevin was very pompous, right? And a lot of people tried to make the comparison to him that he was like the black Donald Trump when it came to talking the shit that he talks. So for me personally, I feel like everybody, actually, I think everybody, the reason everybody disliked Kevin Samuels so much is because he didn't encourage everything that women wanted him to encourage. He spoke more about the flaws of the women than the flaws of the men. And that's what caused the ripple effect of negativity. But the reason why people won't give the brick lady the same type of malice and evil words and the wishing her unaliving, which Kev, it happened to me twice. You understand? It happened to me twice. The last live I was in, somebody wished that I was unalived twice, which is crazy. But okay, that's cool. Fine and dandy. But
Right,
the
I forgot
reason,
about that. Right.
right? He did talk about men too, yes. But the thing about it is the reason why women won't go and be like, oh my God, Rhoda, oh my God, you need to give me back my... They're not gonna do that. She's still a black woman. That's what you're gonna hear. She's still a black woman. I'm gonna listen to her story. She's still a black woman. Now y'all victim blaming because the story
It's a
wasn't
reason why
true,
she scammed us.
right? Who, you don't know this person. You don't know what they've been through in their life. Oh my God, no. You're gonna hear all that shit, right? And meanwhile, they can wish a man unalived. It's two things that we know women who don't like men who speak like this do. They don't like accountability. They don't like accepting reality. Those are the two things. And the reality is a lot of women who are in a delusional state. And I'm going to say that very nicely. Like, you know how when you hear women say, that nigga ain't shit? You how many times you hear a woman say that? Anybody on the panel? How many times y'all heard a woman say, that nigga ain't shit?
My whole life
You
till
kept
this
count?
day.
What the heck?
In
Nah,
my
let me ask you
I
a
personal,
never
question.
heard that.
well, honestly, Kat, I'm not gonna lie,
Hold on,
Brandon.
hold
I
on, hold
wait,
on,
I
hold
can
on
only
now.
speak for myself, Brandon. I can only speak for myself, and I've never actually personally heard that. I've never personally heard women say that, so I can't speak for
I
Oh
never
anyone.
my
heard it.
God,
I
this.
never heard that neither. Only like on TikTok.
Yeah, only for
Oh my
myself. I've never
God, I
heard
never
it.
I'm not
heard
gonna
that.
lie. A lot of my
Stop the
cousins are
cap.
those
Not
women.
not about me though.
Hold on, hear me out. Hear me out though. Imagine a dude saying, these women ain't shit. What would y'all do if you heard a dude say, these women ain't shit?
Just the
So
women.
you would probably laugh at him right in his face. So here's the point that I'm trying to make, right? Kevin Samuels pointed out something that women didn't want to accept. The reason that you keep ending up with the man that you end up with is because there's something that is not attracting the right man to you. You are attracting the same person who you are. And that's the fucking problem. if you want to figure it out, sit there. And I'm going to tell women this on my live on Saturday. I want you, all you women, to take a piece of paper. Write all the qualities that you want in a man. Everything. 6 foot, 6 figures, whatever you want to write on it. Everything you want in a man. And then when you write all them qualities down, I want you to sit there. Look in that fucking piece of paper and tell me, why can't I attract that man? And if you could take and hold yourself accountable for why you can't attract that fucking man, then you might learn something. Because like I say, you are what you put out. And if you think at the end of the day that those men are attracted to you, or you're going to tell me that there is a pool that is empty of good men, how about this? It must be an equal opportunity on the same end, that them good men just don't want to date your ass. And that's what Kevin was telling you, and you didn't listen.
When did men start trying to be the matchmaker for women? Did we ask y'all for help in the men finding department?
It's
Because the
the
last
Ma'am,
time,
we had people going before you. Hello, how you
You
doing?
what I said,
hey,
Kev?
boo,
A hit dog is hollering.
I ain't hollering because I got a man, and I didn't need you to give me no advice to get one neither.
No, he
And
was
I was
already just
wondering where
speaking on the
you got
topic,
that.
ma'am.
it's
It was his turn to talk on the
Yeah, let him
topic.
talk.
Hold on, but here's the thing. I was speaking on the topic, man, and you came up here trying to be motherfucking Cinderella's wicked stepsisters and squeezing
Nah,
your
I
foot
ain't trying to
into
be
a
the
shoe that didn't
stepsister. I'm
fit you.
Cinderella, baby.
Oh, God. All right,
Okay,
Kev,
so
you have a
what
good
part?
night.
Okay, real quick, what part of the day he said that triggered you? Why you just came over here and didn't say hi to nobody or anything?
The part that triggered me is not only him, a lot of black men are trying to tell us how to get a man. And that seems so
You got one,
zesty
don't
to
you?
me
Right?
because why didn't you give yourself the same advice? What piece of paper do you need to write lists down of women you want so you can find them?
My woman is
So what
solidified
lives
in my
actually
pocket.
telling women how to get a man? I don't get it. What you talking about?
He told us write down a list
Who is us?
of all the women
You
out
said your
here
name?
that want a man. Write
Yeah,
down the
hold on.
list.
Wait a minute.
And when you look at that list, compare it to yourself and ask yourself, is this
That's a
man,
bad
why
question.
he don't want you? Well, who made him the relationship guru? How did
That's a
he know
question, though.
that man don't want him?
Ma'am, I think you misunderstood what he was saying. He was basically just saying everything that you have on that list that you say you want a man, take that list and apply it to yourself. Because at the end of the day, if you're not in shape but you want a man who's fit and muscular, how is that? Apply it to your life. That's all he's saying.
I don't think she misunderstood it. She hit it on the nail because it's like,
Bingo. Thank you, boo.
who gave these men the book to say you gotta be this, you gotta be that? That's their preference. I feel like with Kevin,
But
he was
how
just
come it's
preaching
always a problem when a
I
man
feel
do it,
like
but when a woman come
because
in and
that's your
step
We
in,
don't
preference.
do
listen,
that. You
it's a
gotta
That's
difference.
trust.
What?
Hold
Wendy
on.
Williams
Y'all
don't do that in
tripping.
state. What the heck?
because that's your preference. You can say
Y'all
I
don't
know
be
y'all watch the
fat
real.
or go to the gym
The real
and
is
do this and do
closed.
that,
That's
but
off.
that's your
That's old
preference. I
news.
feel like with Kevin Samuels, he was just spitting out his preference and what he wanted out of a woman. Because I can't go to see Justin and be like, oh girl, you need to do this, you
Okay,
need to do
how's he
that.
affecting y'all life though?
I
right.
never said it was
And that's what
affecting
I
me.
said,
Okay, right. Y'all
Kev.
got a big
How
deal
is
about
you?
one
But he's
guy
How is
that,
saying
and
you
it's
us being
speaking
here
on it.
and
So
affecting his
and
how?
life
look,
and
it's
he trying to
nothing,
give us advice?
and
How's that
it's not,
affecting his life?
this
My
nothing
thing
new
is,
though. It's
How's
nothing
that
new.
affecting
hold
his
on, hold
life?
on,
It's
hold on.
nothing new
Boy,
what we're talking about neither.
Brooklyn.
hold on.
I
Dang.
just want to ask y'all a question. Why is taking advice from someone such a bad thing?
Because it's unsolicited. It's not needed.
Because it's
So,
her way. She's every woman.
Well, I mean,
She's all
Women be
so
getting mad
y'all.
way
No,
sexy.
hold on.
more
I'm just trying to.
as
I'm
But
really
you
trying to
don't
get
take
somewhere with this
advice
one though, because she got to
from
hear what she's
people.
saying. She got to hear what she's saying.
women
No,
been
you
getting
got to
with
hear what you're
men.
saying. I'm not
So,
desperate or
so,
searching. I'm
boy, you
shooting.
ain't trying to. So what you? I don't know what the heck is up, boy. She triggered about every last little thing. I don't see how she got a man. That's crazy. I'm just saying, like,
Why you talking
this
like
none
that?
of this,
What
none,
what's
Hey,
that got to
Kev,
do with
Kev, you
anything?
know why?
none of.
You know why?
Can I please just say something
Kev,
to
you
her
know
real
why?
quick?
It's because it's like bro said on Baby Boy. Emotionally unstable creatures.
Oh my god.
All
Stop.
right, we don't.
G
You just
word.
gonna
So
throw her
that's
off.
what you
That's all
really
she
want
Let
to
looking
hear.
Kev
You
for.
don't
She
want to
talk.
hear
just
what
Hold
we
listening to
on.
the
Let
say.
thing.
Kev talk.
Say it.
Go ahead, Ken.
So all I'm saying is that none of the stuff you saying is new. I said, what make this man so special that you have some problem against him? I guess because like they've been talking about this. You don't see you getting on. I don't see you getting on Tyler Perry's neck about when he tell you how to be a man
Tyler
and all that
Perry's a
stuff.
gay
I mean,
man.
I
I
see
don't
that
care
part
what
is
a gay
working.
man got to say to me.
Boy, can I finish what I'm saying? What the heck? How do you get in a? I don't understand how you in a relationship you can't even listen. That's crazy. So I'm just saying. All I'm saying is that this is nothing new. I'm saying what make this guy so special that you want to check this guy about him giving relationship advice, but you don't check people like Tyler Perry and freaking Steve Harvey and other people. I mean, that means all people be doing that stuff. They tear their point of view. So what make him
Yeah.
Brooklyn? I'm only talking to Brooklyn.
Yes, I'm here, boo. Hello?
Did you? Oh my God.
Yeah, I heard what you said.
You mean to tell me I just said all that and
Steve
you ain't hear
Harvey,
nothing?
and you talking about Tyler Perry. Why would you talk about Steve Harvey and Tyler Perry and they're not on the panel? The person on the
So
panel is the
say
guy
you
that
missed
said
what I
that
said
muck
without
mouth
saying you
stuff.
missed what I said.
Yes, you said why I ain't getting on them and I'm getting on him. The reason I'm getting on him and not them is because they're not here. If Tyler Perry was here saying muck mouth stuff, I would get on him too. If
Yeah,
you're gonna,
boo.
you don't say
got it.
muck mouth stuff and give
What
it
is
to
what is muck mouth
professional
stuff?
women. Because
You
these
go,
women,
girl.
if they really looking for a man, you're lowering their self-esteem, telling them that they don't fit the qualities of that man. That's your opinion. That's not your fact. You ain't no matchmaker. You ain't go to school for this.
So why listen? Okay, but you had a choice to listen to somebody else. It's people that talk way worse, or what we call it nonsense, way worse than him. I mean, they got dudes that be probably talking some reckless stuff, and they got women that talking reckless stuff. So why listen to somebody that you ain't, I guess, a fan of, right?
Why listen to him? Because it's an open
And you married too, so I
dialogue.
really don't know
I
why you listen to him.
I wanted to hear what he had to say if it was beneficial for women, and it wasn't. And what I'm confused is he's not giving you a list of things to do to get a girl. So why
First
is
and
he giving
foremost,
us
I
a list
Well,
was
of
how do
things
you?
to
How
do to
do?
get a man?
I'm trying to see how she know all this stuff though. How do you know?
Because she's been here listening. And all I was stating is Kevin Samuels made you look in the mirror directly.
Kevin
And if you
Samuels
don't,
is gone.
okay, ma'am, mute your mic. Thank you. Kevin Samuels made women look in the mirror directly. And that's what he did. If you have a problem with me speaking about the way that he delivered his message, that is a issue with inside of yourself. I'm sorry that you're triggered. I'm sorry
I'm
that
not
what I said
triggered.
may have upset you. But at the end of the
Not
day,
upset.
words only have power if you allow the words to affect you. So get control of your hormones and your emotions. Take those out of the conversation, sit there, think like an adult, and then actually intellectually respond instead of having this petty ass argument that you're doing right now.
Are you kidding me? Why is he
Is he
talking to her
feeling
like
good
that?
about himself, ladies, that he said all that? Girl,
Okay, y'all,
please.
hold on, y'all. Can y'all let Cat finish his point, please? Let him land his point, and then he can respond.
I thought he landed his point already.
No, he did.
Boy, I could land it as long as I want to. No, what the heck? All I'm saying is, you don't have to listen to that guy. If you said it had no effect on you, but it seemed like he had enough effect on you for to be mad at him, because it's obvious there's some people that still listening to him and actually getting something out of him and getting relationships just like everybody else. So it's something that he said that might have just hit you harsh or something like that while you came up here and went for him only. Or it sounds like you got a problem with a dude. So and who had this book saying that your man can't speak on a woman or how to be in a relationship or vice versa? Anybody can have valid things from their perspective of how they feel what can work in a relationship.
He wasn't in a relationship though. He was single.
Did you miss the point? Say you missed the point without saying you missed the point. Oh my
I didn't
gosh.
miss the
Y'all
point, but
y'all
you
listen
said
to any
that.
part that y'all want to listen to. Is
No,
y'all
I didn't.
To the parts
You
that
want to make
affect
it a
them
man versus
negatively,
woman
Kev.
thing.
Can y'all
I
That's
restate
why
what I
Kevin
just said
battle
then?
Samuels
y'all
was
men
such.
did.
That's why Kevin
Brandon,
Samuels
real
was
quick,
such.
let me because before we mix
Y'all
her up
battle.
again, man.
Y'all hurt. Y'all need to go to therapy.
Repeat what I said real quick since y'all because all y'all doing is taking out certain sections I'm saying and then be like, well, I heard you.
I don't have to repeat what you're saying, but you
Right,
said
because you
people,
don't know, right? So if you don't know, let
people-
me get her to answer the question then.
You said people took advice from him and they found the man and they was happily married, or whatever the case may be. But he was single. He wasn't married. He got married and divorced and then
Who asked that?
get remarried.
What does his personal
How
life
you
have
gonna
to
take a
do with
bite
Even
it?
if
out
he
of
wasn't
something?
married, they still had a successful relationship. So you still not sounding. You sounded funny. That
And
don't
this
even.
is who
That's
you
His
crazy.
taking
personal
advice
life
So
from.
has
you
nothing
missing
to
my
do
whole.
with the way he was running his business. So for y'all to bring
What
up
she
his
say?
personal life, that shit don't matter
What
No,
did
because
they just
his
try to find any
birthday,
reason to
it
invalidate
was
him. But and
people
yet
paying.
the
she?
People
the
You
was
said don't
paying
bring up
for
his
his
personal
Sound
life,
advice.
like
but
pick me behavior over there.
hello. He was up there telling people how to get married, stay married, find a good man, and he
What's
was
wrong with that?
single. He was single,
You talking
bro.
about Cynthia
and
What's wrong
he's
with
G?
that?
what the that don't
What's
make
wrong with
sense.
that though?
How
Are you
doesn't
talking
it
Well,
about
my
make
thing
sense
is,
Cynthia
if
G?
hold on. But
he
little
know
do
all
y'all
the
know he
rules and all
had
the
two
tricks? Why was
marriages.
he
Hold
single?
on. He had two marriages before he became
And what
single.
happened?
So listen.
And what happened to him?
Listen, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter
Yours,
because at
Oh
the end
man.
of the
wow,
day,
you
he
Why
just gonna
we
still
talk
ignore
get to
about
that?
the
choose a
dead man?
wife.
What
You
He
just
happened
gonna
still
to
get to
ignore
yours?
choose his
that?
wife. That's what y'all don't understand. He still get to choose his
Are we
fucking
just gonna
wife.
ignore the fact that
Malaysia,
he
I
was
don't give a
single?
damn about that girl.
Yo,
At the
hold
end of
up.
the
Can I
day, he
can I
gets
help
to
real quick?
choose his
Hey,
wife.
hey, can I say something?
Hold
Uh,
on 1 second.
She
Let me get in here real quick because I
he could
didn't
choose it, but he didn't
I
have
didn't
one.
hear Malaysia. Be quiet. Hold on. So
So the
when it comes down to it,
attitude.
yeah. Shh. When it comes down to it, yeah, they are right. Men choose if we have relationships or not, just like if women choose how if they have sex or not. We control that. Um, Also, when it comes down to that, this is pretty much like Kev said. If you listen to him, you listen to him. If you don't, you don't. It is what it is. Because we can go on that same side over there for all the women that are, listen to that one lady, the Cynthia G. She was a baby mom.
Sprinkle,
Then she got
sprinkle.
married to a white dude. The sprinkle sprinkle lady. Y'all don't know, but she was a side chick. She was a side chick. Y'all know that?
Uncle Sprinkle.
Nope.
What
Nope.
about
She was a
uh
yep.
hold
She was
on,
a side chick.
What about Cynthia G?
Daddy and
What
a man to take care of
Yeah, we
you.
said that one already.
She's
hold
not
on
Yeah,
one
looking for
second.
I already
love.
said that.
Hold on
Yeah, I
one
already
second.
said
What
that.
about Cynthia
Yeah,
G?
yeah.
The woman
She
that
was
was
Oh,
she.
telling y'all to
Yeah, she
unalive
married.
black male fetuses.
Yeah,
What about that?
she gave out advice, and she marry a white dude afterwards. But she was a baby mama to a exactly, Brooke. Hold up. Say that
A
again,
sprinkle,
Brooke.
sprinkle.
So
Hold on. No, no.
what?
Exactly,
Y'all like white
exactly, exactly. No, we don't. Be
women. What's
quiet.
the problem?
Hold on one second.
So
One
so
second.
no no
Hold on,
hold on.
Tone, please.
So pretty much
Because
we pulled out what what we were talking about, right? You listen to them, you don't. Because all these people obviously had something go on in their past, and they just telling from their experience of what they think can fix the community, right? And we see who got results, who showed their results. Sprinkle, sprinkle, nope.
She produced.
Tone.
Cynthia G,
Hey,
nope.
She did show her results. She's with a
Tone.
man that's taking care of her, and that's
Hold
her
Yeah,
whole
on. Hold
ideology.
she's with
on,
a
Malaysia.
she's with a guy. Hold on.
One at a
Yeah,
time, boys.
Hold on, hold on.
I know that.
All right, then, yeah, girl, be quiet. But like I said, yeah, and results, boom. Kevin got them. He had great results. He showed them. They came up on his panel. They did all that. All that. He even helped specifically black men and black women. He didn't even let others talk on us.
Been
All those
unalive
other.
for 2 years.
Can you be quiet? Can you be quiet?
No,
So
she can't.
all those other
Yeah, she
women,
just come
Cynthia
up here. I
G.
already see what she doing. She
Yeah,
just
She's
on
so
here
got
just to talk
input
down. That's
control
all it is.
issues,
please
She
don't.
bro.
another one of them mad black
Yeah,
women.
Thank you, Miss Cannon.
please don't come off of
You
mute.
gotta be mad because she don't agree
Please
with
don't come off of
And
mute.
supposed to be married. How you married and still mad? That don't make
Yeah,
sense at all, bro. This
Yeah,
don't be making them. But
hold
y'all,
on,
you
y'all
these
hold
are
on,
the
looking at
type
what's
of
going
women.
on.
hold on,
These are
y'all,
the
hold
type
on,
of women who say
Get a
this.
man
hold on,
that try
Brandon.
to make excuses for the
Hold on.
each other
So
off.
hold
Come
on.
on.
Like, yeah, you got to chill, Brooklyn.
want to talk, bro. Nobody
You know
want to
what?
hear.
So
Hold up.
hold on.
Yeah,
Whoever has the floor, let them talk, and then everybody else can go. Like, come on, let's get some self control over here.
yeah. We're adults, right? Right, y'all. We're adults. We can do that, right? Um. So when it comes down to it, he helped solitarily the black community. He didn't let nobody else speak on us. He wanted families. He also gave the reality of situations. What did Cynthia G do? She downed black men and told other women to get rid of us. What did Sprinkle Sprinkle do? told you to be a side chick, and then told you to only care about money?
This is all I want
Which one, who's gonna yield better results for us as a whole?
Hey,
I
this all
wanna,
I wanted to
I,
say.
I,
Then I gotta
People
drop.
bad, and that's
hold
why
up
they
a
Hold on
can't
second,
get
one
no
second.
man.
fellas,
I'm about to
fellas,
drop,
fellas.
chill, and then you got the mic. I'm
Okay.
leaving. So here, this is what I want to say. This is exactly what I want to say, because at the end of the day, I say this time and time again. You notice characteristic traits from bitter women. The women that come up on these panels, as soon as they hear Kevin Samuels, or as soon as they hear a man giving them advice, or as soon as anything like that happens, these are the same type of women that say, "Where are all the good men at?" There is not a pool of good men anymore. There is plenty of good men. The problem is, the good men just don't want your ass. So stick with what you get. The same men that act just like you. The same men that treat you just like shit.
Brandon, are you in a relationship?
Yes,
Okay,
I am,
Mr.
ma'am.
Light Skin.
Yes, I am, ma'am. And what does it matter if I'm light skinned or not?
Cause you're
I didn't
acting
say.
like
I
it.
didn't say.
You're
So
acting
So
since
how
we
you're
you
want to
look.
throw. So
But
You know
y'all,
what? Hold
y'all,
up, hold
stop,
up. Nah,
stop,
we're
stop
not doing
over
that
talking.
again. Nah, you're
so
gonna
since
sit in
we
the
want to throw.
comments.
So since we want to
No,
throw in.
Brandon,
So
you're gonna
since
sit in
we
the
want to throw.
comments.
So since we.
Okay, I wanna say something real quick. I
What just happened? Who muting everybody? What the freak is going on?
Yeah, I don't know, but like I said, Brandon,
This
don't.
shit is fucking tripping. Like the hell? Hold on, y'all. It's echoing.
Oh, you probably answered your phone. You
Yeah,
got to
that's
leave out
you.
and come back.
Yeah, that's you, Jet. Honest.
You answered your phone or something. That's what happened.
Yeah. When it comes down to it, Brandon, try to stick to the point. Don't acknowledge her ignorance. Don't
I wasn't ignorant.
don't acknowledge her ignorance. Let her do her. Hold up,
No,
she's gonna be muted in the
that was the
comments.
question.
I want to say something real quick. I know Malaya from another live. I don't have any problem with it. I'm cool with all. I'm down for all y'all. But she was telling other black people in live. She was telling them why they should stop paying bills and stop working. I was still confused about it. Like, could you explain more why it's a good thing to do
Hold on,
that?
let's try to stick to topic. Yeah,
The good
we
thing,
can we
money
can we
is
can we can
not. But
go we
people
can
put
keep
too
that
much.
stuff in
Y'all can
another
bring her
live.
teammate back up here. I don't want to make it sound like we jumping her. I know she need a team or something.
Wait,
So
wait,
go
whoa,
ahead.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Yeah,
wait, wait.
yeah. Hold on. Please try to stick to
I
this
don't
live.
feel
All right.
I don't feel attacked. I don't feel none of that. But I'm trying to figure out is if you're in a happy. Brandon said he was in a relationship. If you're in a happy relationship, why are you preaching this rhetoric to people? You should be teaching people how to get a girl.
So pretty much, let's try to keep this non-anecdotal. We're not gonna do that.
What?
What did I just say?
Are
No,
you
it's
asking
not.
me a question?
It's not that. The thing is, if you're in
We're
a happy
not going
relationship,
personal. We're not gonna
Hold
do
on.
that.
Wait.
it's not personal.
It's
If you're
okay,
in a
Tone.
happy
It's
relationship,
Tone.
That's
you
It's
you
should be
okay.
literally asked
preaching.
him
You
if he
should be
was in a
preaching to
Guys,
people.
relationship.
Oh
guys,
my
That's
you asked
God,
me
personal.
a
this is
question,
crazy.
right?
But everybody can talk over me,
Malaysia,
Hold
right, Jess?
on, hold
Malaysia,
on. Everybody stop
Jess, everybody can
interrupting,
talk over me though,
please.
right?
Malaysia. You asked me a question,
Shit is
correct?
crazy.
You asked me a question, correct? So when it comes down to it, right? Fact of the matter is, I did not say all women, right? But what happens is women come up on these panels when they hear men speak and they take it personal because they think that just because I'm talking, it's directed towards you. And that's the thing. If you know that that's not you, if it doesn't apply, let it fly.
That's
Walk away
even
and don't
I'm
take
a
it out to
woman.
hate on you.
At the end of the
You do
day,
not
you're
have to,
speaking on women. Like you
but
should
you
stick
do
up for
not have
men.
to catch a stray over that, ma'am. If
I'm
that's
not
a
Who
hill
catching.
set
that
that
you want to
rule though?
survive on, go on ahead. I can
Stop,
speak
hold
how I
on, stop
want,
over
when I
And
talking,
want,
or
where I
it's gonna
want,
really be
and you're
Woo!
not gonna do
Y'all,
shit
come
like
about it.
on.
this.
Y'all
Said
can't be
what
for
I
real right now.
said. Y'all didn't let it fly if it didn't apply.
Like, come on.
Why
Like,
that couldn't fly?
hold on, Branch.
Brooklyn, you
Like,
grown,
please.
right? You
Like,
grown, right, Brooklyn?
we doing too much over talking. Like,
Brandon had the floor.
Jesus.
Brandon, who do you want to respond to?
All I was saying was, if it doesn't apply, let it fly. Stop taking it so personal, because at the end of the day, Malaysia, really, I don't know how old you are, but I can imagine that you're older than me, and you're conducting yourself as if you are a child or a juvenile. You are an adult, and we can have an adult conversation. If you are triggered, guess what? There's a big box or big X in the top of the right-hand corner that you can click, and it will take you to the next live that you can go watch, where I'm sure they're belittling, demeaning, and degrading black men.
Brandon.
But instead, what you're doing is you're taking everything that I say personal, and it's not my job to hold your hand or cuddle you through your feelings and
Brandon.
processing your emotions on a panel of men talking how they want to fucking talk. If you can't handle it, shut the fuck up.
Okay, Brandon. What makes you think that I was triggered? Do I sound triggered to you? What I'm saying to you is, if you're in a happily relationship, why are you spitting out this rhetoric? You should be teaching men how to get a woman like your woman. You get what I'm saying? That makes more sense.
I do teach men that. I have
All
a
right, so
list
why are
for a
you speaking
reason.
that rhetoric? You got a good woman at home.
Brandon,
Well,
this is why I told you not to go personal, because they're just gonna do that and use this as an
I'm
excuse
a
to
mute my
derail
mic.
the
I'm
argument.
gonna mute
That's
my mic.
why. Yeah, that's why I said don't answer stuff like that. They use it to derail arguments. This is pretty much the, well, do you have a man, or do you blah blah, or are you this?
does it
Don't
make
answer
sense if you're
So
single?
this what I want to make sense out of though. Oh shoot, this what I want to make sense out of. So we say that why do y'all listen to men that talk about being in a relationship? If you just said that you don't listen to them, then you come in the panel and say that and tell us not to be speaking on it. But you just, that don't make like, that's the part that ain't adding up to me though. You come in here and tell somebody, you come in here and tell somebody, why you listen to men shouldn't be talking about it, but you in here telling another person that you don't care about, right? Yeah, I'm getting twisted trying to even say it
Because
though. This is funny to me though, because this don't
that's
make sense to me. Like, I be trying to make sense of what y'all be coming, like what should be in y'all mind though.
Because what she's trying
Because
to
y'all
do.
not making sense.
Because what she's
No, I'm okay.
trying
Okay,
to
so what
do.
part? Hold on, let me see, because I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to do, because she always got something to say. So what part I'm not making sense on?
You were telling us that we ain't supposed to come on here and tell y'all what we don't like, and that's what y'all expect us to sit here and listen to. What if I
So
told you,
who
oh,
forced you in the box?
if you want a woman, you got to have 6 figures. If you
So,
want a woman, you got to have 10 inches. If you ain't got 10 inches, you can't holler at no Victoria's Secret
so,
model. Why would you even holler at her? You don't apply. Come
In
on.
reality, most women can't take 10 inches.
so,
Come
Like, let's
on.
be fucking
This
Wait,
for
is
y'all,
real.
sick.
so
hold on, y'all. Let
In
her
reality,
divert.
women
Brooklyn,
are the
hold
ones
on.
that get picked up, and men do the picking up. So where do we have a problem? That's the
okay.
Brooklyn.
So all
reality.
right.
Where are you
I ain't
going
never
with this
hollered at a man in my
conversation?
life.
Brooklyn, where is
Oh
you
my
I'm trying
going?
to
God.
put her in the corner real
Girl,
quick,
y'all
man.
serious?
I
My
ain't never
God.
hollered at a man in my life.
Brooklyn, are you for real? Like, really? Like, is your brain cells working together right now?
Girl.
The fact you just came in this box, keep saying us, keep saying we. Nobody named your name. Nobody said Brooklyn. Nobody said
Facts.
you.
women.
Nobody said you, Malaysia. I'm
They're
talking.
Let
speaking
her
for
I'm
finish,
talking,
women.
Malaysia.
Malaysia.
God
Do you
dang.
like men or do you like women, Malaysia?
Brooklyn, I swear. See, this is why we good on panels. This is why we good on panels, boy.
I see you.
Oh my God. Like, y'all cannot be
It
grown
only
women
I
and
always
just
want to
lesbians.
begun.
interrupt people.
Why are you
All
still
they saying
talking?
is don't come
Brooklyn.
up here and try to sit up here and project what you believe
Jesus Christ.
onto other people just because he's speaking about women and you're saying, oh, I'm a woman. He's not talking about you personally.
Main thing, 1 second. Because here's the thing, right? When women hear men like me talk, they come up here and then they say, why are you talking about this? You don't care about women? I care about women. I care about the kids. Do you realize that what I did last weekend was amazing? We raised money for an organization to donate to children. But women don't know these type of things because all you do is hear what a man says. As soon as you get emotionally struck, you jump up on a panel. You have no right to do that. You have no right to tell women who they shouldn't be talking. Calm down. At the end of the day,
So
right? All I need you to do is relax, chill.
And what
Bree,
I need you to do is stick on topic. We ain't asked what you did for the kids. We asked about this
listen.
topic.
Okay, if you want to keep talking about it, fact of the
Like you
matter
were trying to
is,
laugh.
fact of the matter is, ma'am, I hope that you keep the man that you have, because I don't think there's another one that would want to put up with that poisonous mouth.
Try to be so sarcastic and try to hit below the belt. That's corny. But what I'm saying to you is, why are you not preaching to men to how to get a woman and how to treat women?
He do that too. He missed that part. He said
One
that.
at a time. One at a time. One
So,
at a time.
yeah, so I'm about to say he's answered that already though. So he did that.
Literally, he said yes. Were you not listening?
You're doing that. Why is he not in this room doing that though?
Because that's not what my topic is about. How you go? What the? Bro, y'all, that's kind of crazy.
I'm
But
talking to Brandon.
no, because Brandon, no, this is not his live, so he's not talking about what he want to talk about. That don't make sense. So
why is everybody worried about me, bro?
Are you single?
or change the whole live up because of what she said. That's crazy.
Hey, yo,
So,
Kev. Hey, Kev. I got a question for you.
Oh God.
What if you had a topic about dogs and stuff, and then I came in here and I was like, nah, we finna talk about what I do on a day-to-day basis. I'm gonna let you know what I talk about. Wouldn't that be kind of dumb or like disingenuous? It'd be kind of
most
the
definitely.
conversation.
Most definitely. I don't understand that. It don't make sense to me.
Tony,
This a golden question I do want to ask them. These two, right?
Oh,
Who?
my bad.
Because no, you good. I mean, but I'm gonna say this golden question I got for both of y'all. Please answer this straight. I know y'all can. It's gonna be a short sentence just to see if y'all can answer. What's the golden rule that said that a man can't speak on a relationship by a woman or a man? Who said that man got to only stick to man and woman got to stick to woman? Who made that golden rule up?
He need to speak on his relationship. If a man
Who
is with a
said that?
woman, I mean, it's common sense. I'm not going to speak on another woman's
How's that
relationship.
common sense? Who made that up?
Because I'm not going to speak on the next woman's relationship.
That's because you want. But who made that up besides you?
I'm going to speak on it's common sense.
That's what you gonna do, but you're not them. You're not somebody else though. So who made the golden rule?
Kev, it's common sense.
Okay. Jesus, I can't. Wait, Carmelita.
You gotta come with a better answer than that. Common sense ain't coming no more. So
Kev, she been sipping on that.
The man should stand.
What the? Can you be quiet, please? Please.
bro, I can't believe somebody actually put up with that. That's crazy. But so that's your best answer right there, Malaysia. You just said it's common sense, which ain't common no more.
Why did I asked the question, are you single? Because it comes from a place. If you're single,
So you about to deflect and rather answer my own question, huh?
I said it's common sense, but if you're single and you're speaking like this, it makes sense. That's what I'm saying.
How is it? Oh, cool. You got me. Okay, cool. But you're deflecting.
Because you can't get a woman, so you blame it on all women.
So hold on, wait a second. Since we make
Let me answer.
So Brooklyn, she want to talk so much too, though. So why can't men speak on relationships about men and women?
I got a question for Brooklyn. Brooklyn,
okay, yeah, you got her next. I just wanted both of them to answer this real quick, and you next, brother. I got you.
Stop muting me. Stop being scared.
You need to just shut the hell up when people are talking.
Girl, you're
that would be very helpful. That would be very helpful if you can be quiet and stay mute and remain calm and self-control while another person's talking, Brooklyn. Then you will not get muted. But that's common. That should be common sense, though, right, Malaysia? It should be, but I guess common sense is not common for common people.
That's a point. Got a point.
Go ahead, whoever's next.
That was perfect.
Okay, so the question I have is, so since y'all wanted to make it personal about me, are you single? And how long have you been with your man, Brooklyn?
Been with my man.
Yes.
10 years, 5 years.
10 years?
15 years. 10
15.
years married, 5 years courting.
Wow.
Now,
5 years.
it ain't no girlfriend and boyfriend stuff here, Mr. Do-Gooder, that give back to the kids.
So it took you 5 years to get a ring?
Yeah. I am. You got it.
Did you take out the fact that they was together for 15 years? How long have you been with your girlfriend, Brandon?
Oh my. Wait, Malaysia.
That's why I said it's only gonna go back and forth because they're doing this a live. It's a live
God.
personal
Malaysia's bitter,
Malaysia,
stuff.
bro.
Malaysia.
She tried
You a
that.
hit
She tried
dog
the
for
stuff
real,
with me though. That's why I say you can't stoop to a lot of these.
Not
And it's women that
stupid.
do
If
that.
you're
You can't stoop to
single,
their level because that's all they're gonna do is keep on doing the same
I
thing
just
because
want
they
to know
don't
like what
like a
prom-
certain thing.
I just want to ask what
So
prompted you to come to the live. That's all I want
alter
to
ego,
know.
are you single?
Malaysia, I asked why'd you come to the live. Don't ask me no motherfucking personal problem. Ain't got shit to do with you. I
Oh,
asked
now
why'd you
it's
come to the
personal.
live. Okay.
Now it's personal. Okay.
What? I've been
But
saying why you asking personal
I'm
stuff,
saying
Malaysia.
if you're single, it explains why
Malaysia,
you're a pick me.
Malaysia,
Because
I
you
don't
want a
care.
man.
Okay, I don't care what you think, Malaysia,
Calm
about me.
down. Calm
No,
down.
don't. You will not get to tell me to calm down. You will not get to do that. That's what
What are
you
you
won't
yelling?
get to
Why
do.
are you
Okay,
yelling?
so as long as you know how to not stay on.
We're talking to each other, aren't we?
Alter. I'm a drop because apparently I'm the problem up here. I'm
That's
sorry,
fine, because
guys,
she
that I
can't answer
riled
a
up.
regular question of why you came up
It's
here.
okay,
What prompted
Alter.
you?
Alter, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I riled up the hyenas, but I'm gonna be in the comments.
That is crazy.
You
Bro,
single,
that's like
alter
really
ego?
sad, bro. Like really
Are you
sad.
single?
is
Yeah,
that y'all only question y'all can
like,
ask up here? That's the only question y'all can ask.
No,
Y'all
because
just got one track mind.
no,
Are
it's
you
not
single? You
one
haven't
track.
answered not one question, but you can keep asking everybody is they single.
It's not
are
one
you
track
demonic?
mind.
Are you
Yeah,
But
because that's the
psychotic?
only question you have asked up here yet, and still never answered one yet. You
but
still haven't
Kev,
answered one. You haven't said what was wrong, what was right. You just keep saying, "Are you single? Is he
Yeah.
married? Is he
Wrong with
alive?
you?
Is that?" But you never said what was wrong.
Wrong
Kev,
with
I know
you?
you're single. It's fine. I'm talking to alter ego.
Who cares? But what
You
purpose
see,
is that
she's
even
using
bringing
this.
though?
She's
I
using
don't
this
get it
as a
though. Like you
personal
talking like,
attack.
I mean, is you single? I don't get it. I don't know, but I'm not about to do that. But my thing is like,
Yeah,
what is
she's
the
using
point?
this as an
Like
attack.
You
that's
know,
not helping none
yeah,
of us.
you know
That's
I'm not
Yeah,
dumb.
single.
this
So
is why
stop
you.
it.
This is why you don't.
I
This is
don't
why
have
you
a
don't
Malaysia,
single
answer
woman
personals.
mindset.
Okay, cool, congratulations. But
I don't
my thing is like, what's the point? What
I
you trying to
love
get out of?
I
More of a
love
reason why you should be
I love black men. I don't speak
you're a
on black
child.
men
Stop
like that.
lying.
I
Don't lie
would
like
never
that.
speak on black men how you
Don't
guys
lie.
speak on black women.
Okay, you keep
Don't lie.
saying you. You keep saying you.
Because
Everybody ain't you.
I'm happy with
Everybody
black
name ain't
men.
Malaysia K. What the heck?
I know
Okay,
women
right.
hurt
So
me.
everybody got a mind of their own. Just like you kept saying there, somebody was saying that people
If
don't
you
got their own
happy,
mind. Everybody got a mind of their own.
I know women hurt you in the past, but don't
okay,
put it
and
on
men hurt
all women.
you, and men hurt you. If you were so
And
happy, Malaysia,
that's
why do you
Past
come in
all
here?
women, but it's
Why do
okay.
you come in here? Why do you come in here,
I
Malaysia,
feel
butthurt
like
about men? Why do you come in here butthurt about men if you so happy with a man?
Because
Tell
I
me.
love black men and I don't
No,
like how
you
black
don't.
men
That's a lie. Just cause y'all say words out of your mouth don't
muting
mean they're
me.
right. Who sound like a cricket?
Tone.
Oh,
she
We're
don't
having
like
a
men that
conversation.
kiss her butt and that don't talk back. That's what it sounds like. Cause it's like, as soon as a man stand up for something, it's a problem.
No, it's not a
You
problem.
want to
so.
really
Why
call
you
that a
standing
man?
up for something from a
You really want
woman?
to call
That's
that
what
a
I'm
man?
talking about.
No, I
A man
love
can't
black
have a
Take a
mind of
love.
man's
his own.
place.
I
A
love
man
black
got a
love.
man got to follow after what you want them to do for him.
No, I love black love, and you guys are
Yeah,
like
you only
just
love it when it's
causing
when it's
division.
beneficial to you. That's what you. That's the only time you love it though. Because as
Oh
soon as
my
it's something the
god.
opposition to you, and I feel bad for a robot that you probably I don't know if you I don't know what the dish with, but anybody that just sit here and agree with everything you say because the way you put it, and that determines
No,
a real man. I feel bad for that
no,
situation.
okay.
Kev, I'm not here for people to agree with me. I just
Yeah,
don't want
so
how.
how you gonna tell somebody else how to run their stuff or how to what to speak on or not because you wouldn't do it? You got to
No,
make
I'm
that
not
make sense and hear what you're saying.
because it's coming from a hurt place, Kev. You're coming from a hurt place.
Wait, wait,
That's what
wait.
I'm
Hold
trying
up,
to
hold up,
figure
hold up.
out.
I hate when people do this. I
Okay,
hate when people do this, but I
and
love
what?
when people do this. How do
No,
you
hold up.
know
I just
that?
want to
How do
see
you know
why
that?
she. Okay, what point? So where did her come from? Where did it sound like it her come from? Because I be wanting
Yeah,
to hear what
how do
people
you
just
know
be
that?
coming with because they just like
Because
talking.
how you praise Kevin and the things that he do, because you're single and can't get a woman. You're mad at all women, but you
Okay,
can't.
so
So
That
wait,
woman's
what
ready,
gonna
point have
ready for
I?
come.
this?
Okay, what?
That woman is gonna come. She's gonna come.
So what signs have given that I am mad at women?
Somebody in the comments said you was live for 10 hours and
I was,
about the same topic.
Oh my God. It's just like you.
okay,
It's just
man, you got you got ADHD or something. You just went straight to the
No,
comments when I'm talking to you. That's crazy.
you
So
asked me the reason why
give
you've been
me
on
a reason why it sounds like I'm coming off of hurt.
you've been on live for 10 hours talking about the same same topic.
Boy, that ADHD, I can't do it no more. All right, I'm good. I'm good.
No, because it answers all my questions. If you're single, I understand where you're coming from. I've been
Is
single.
that the only thing? That's the only way you can find yourself?
Because
Huh?
that's where the hurt is coming
You need a
from.
man to fire yourself or something, right? That's
No, that's where
because
the
you will
hurt
be
is coming.
miserable without somebody then, because you assume everybody that's single or not is miserable, right?
And look at that. I was
You don't
just getting
have to be
holled at by
miserable
another
though.
man. So yeah,
Well,
You don't
damn.
have to be miserable, Kevin.
okay,
She's
right.
gonna
So you still
come.
haven't gave a point yet. I'm just trying to ask you this question without you getting ADHD effect and all this other stuff. Keep looking at the comments and you can't answer nothing straight.
You listen to me. You asked me what was the reason and why do I feel like you're hurt.
Yes.
You've been on live for 10 hours talking about the same topic.
About what?
Kevin.
Okay, who
Kevin
gives a crap?
Samuels.
And you're on the
Alter
topic talking
ego.
too. And
He's
you're
gonna
on the
find
panel
you. He's
talking.
gonna pick you.
Girl,
So you've
bye.
been in this box for all right. You've been in this box for like an hour with me, right?
This is how I know
About
you
an
hate
hour, right?
men.
So are
This is
you
how I
hurt
know you
too?
hate men. It's fine. That's how I know you hate men. It's
Listen,
cool.
I'm gonna just be quiet.
You
You
hurt
should be,
too?
but you won't. You won't though. Don't worry about it. You won't. That's a lie.
Don't
That's a
nobody
lie.
hate no men. We love men. We
That's
women.
what I'm
We like
saying.
men.
Brooklyn, learn to speak when somebody's talking to you.
I
Okay,
haven't said
Brooklyn?
anything bad
Okay,
about
Brooklyn?
men in
No
this
one's
room.
talking to you right now. Be quiet. Malaysia.
Alter
Sexual
ego.
Malaysia.
orientation.
So
So let
you
me
can't
ask y'all
stand,
something.
right?
Alter
Hold
ego.
up.
He's
That's
gonna
what you're
pick you
saying?
one day.
Hold up.
Say that. Say
Sexual
it. Say it.
orientation.
I got a question for the
Brooklyn, go
two.
get sober, sweetheart. Go get sober and then come back and talk, okay? Go ahead, chill.
The Lobos.
I wanted to ask her
Oh,
like what is
Lobos.
her
Yeah, I know it.
opinion
Go ahead.
about women that hate men?
Ooh, we gonna eat tonight. Let's eat. Let's eat.
You said, what's my opinion on that women that hate men?
Yeah, what's your opinion on women that hate men?
They've been through a lot of bad relationships. That's why, and they think they haven't experienced all men, but the men that they experienced, it was shitty and it was bad. So
I
now they're
actually
gonna
wanted
look
to
at
bring
all
old
men
girl
like
back
that.
up.
That's how it normally
Hey, yo,
happens
Kev. Hey, yo,
when you
Kev.
deal with a bunch of girls
I
and they
just
all
want to
break
make
your.
sure the women on here that's talking out shorty talking is fucking with men and not women. Because if you don't fuck with men and you fuck with women, you have no say so in this conversation.
Yeah, I don't know. Or they only mess with men that think like them. That's what I noticed. I'm noticing that. And if they don't think like them, they're considered hurt. So I don't know.
Nah,
Everybody
that's a
got
big
their own
fact.
different. Like nowadays, women are molding men now. So I'm noticing that.
Because
Watch
I've
out
been
for
here
women
for
like
a
that.
short period of time. I've been here for a short period of time, and
Yo, this is
Shorty
crazy.
down below next to Pharaoh,
Girl, oh
you ain't said
no.
Farrah, hold
shit
on. I'm gonna
of
switch you back out
substance.
because I know a
You
girl
ain't
needs some
said
help real quick. So I don't
nothing
want
of
to jump one
substance so
person.
far at all.
What do you say,
All right,
Pat?
no problem, no problem. I just want to say
Sweetheart,
one thing before you drop me. I proposed to her. She said yes, and we're
hold
getting
on,
married,
bro.
brother.
Oh, bro, oh my
Hey,
God.
Fabo.
I
Listen.
said you was about
Congratulations,
to,
Pharaoh.
you've been up here talking
Congratulations.
for how long?
Congratulations.
You
Stay
haven't
with
said
her.
shit of substance at all. Nothing. You're repeating yourself for what? And you're gonna ask me if I'm single too. Go ahead, go ahead.
Let me go ahead and bring her help back in, man. I don't like it making it seem like we
I don't
jumping
need
one
stop
person.
saying my help. I don't need no help, Kev. I'm
I
always
mean,
in
she been
here.
cheerleading any other time.
No,
You
no,
ain't shaked her
no.
not one time. So
I'm always in here. I don't bash men. I don't say nothing about men. All I want to know
so
is why can't you get along? Like just because you haven't
so
found
why
that
do you
person
be in
for
here?
you,
If I don't like women, I'm hurting all
because
this
I
stuff.
want you
Why
to
do
let
you
go
come in
that
here?
hurt. Okay? I want you
Since
to
you
let go
so
that
called
hurt.
know me.
I want you to let go that hurt. Like that's all I want.
Okay,
Oh, you funny. Okay, all right, cool. That's cool.
again, wait.
I let it go, man. I
Roll again,
got you,
brother.
Malaysia.
Tone just keep on muting me. It's crazy.
Literally just trying to
I mean, like y'all really not making any points. It sounds like a lot of the stuff that y'all saying coming from a hurt place.
It's called
You all
deflection.
just
That's all
really
it
just
is.
Well, let
came up
me
here
speak
to
because I
try to
ain't heard.
gaslight everybody and everything and stuff like
I ain't
that.
been
But you're really
drinking
not
it.
making any sense though. You're just really trying to shame and insult everyone up here though, which is really not making any kind of
I'm
sense
not
though.
trying to
So like,
insult
if
you
you really
guys.
have any type of point to
Lady,
make,
shut the
like
fuck up and
then
let him
we can
talk.
have the time to have the conversation though. But none of y'all really is making any points though. Every time Kevin asks you all a question, you all dive into everything else versus actually answering the question directly. You know what I'm saying? So try to learn to have a intelligent and rational and mature conversation with mature people up here, because nobody up here is bashing anybody. We're not talking down on women or anything like that. So if you want to know something, just come and ask a question about what it is that you want to figure out though. But just to
Okay,
come up
so
here
I
to
want to
assume
know
that
something.
men is up here talking down on women, then that's being disingenuous and you
Mr.
truly not
Difficult,
listening to the actual conversation on what's going on.
Mr. Difficult.
All right, so I want to know something, Mr. Difficult.
What
Do
did
you
I?
think that a man should stay in a man's place and a woman should stay in a woman's place? Yes or
No,
no?
What's
no.
a man's place and a woman's place?
I didn't ask you to ask me a
No,
question. I
no,
asked
but
you
I'm
to answer.
talking
Now, if
to
you don't want
You
to
got to
answer
in
give
me, I'm
details so
asking
we
you a
can answer it
question.
straight.
what's a man's
If you
place
want
and
to
what's a
ask me a
woman's place.
question, I'll let you ask me
I'm
one.
not
But I
asking you
asked you a
shit.
question, yes
I'm
or
not
no.
asking you shit.
Oh, what's
What's a
going
man's place and what's a woman's place?
If you don't know, that's the problem. Thanks.
Tell us since you
Hey
know so
yo,
much.
Kev, what's going on right now, bro?
Hey, we've
That's the
been going through
problem,
this for
baby.
the last
Men that don't know
Son,
where the
hour
man
that with the
place and
whole
the
people that
woman
he's
what
place,
is
saying.
a
trying to
man's
tell us
place
how to
and
get a
what's a
man.
woman's place?
We don't want to
Listen,
know how to get a man
listen,
from a
man,
man that
listen,
don't know
man.
where a
Just
man's
because you
place
raising
is.
your voice, don't mean you saying shit. You
Don't
understand that,
curse
right?
at me.
The woman's the prize,
I don't
and
give
the,
a fuck.
and the
I don't
man is
know
the
you.
catch.
Who said that?
I don't
That's
know you.
that's the guy in
Who
the,
said the
that's
woman's the
Panda
prize
Bear.
and the man is the catch? Who said that?
I said that.
Your partner. What
That's
the heck?
correct. Good job, girl. Now you could tell me what
Look
a
at these
woman can do to
bozos.
get a man because you knew what to say. A man is the wait. Say it again for these people that need to know. Boo. Say it one more time.
But what is it that a
Hey,
man has to
hey,
do to
yo,
get
are
a
they tag
woman?
teaming?
I
What's
think
going on?
it would be a better life if Kevin was to said he's focused. If Kevin would have stayed focused on men and how men should be, I think that would have been the better reach for him. Because
Bingo. A man is
That's
supposed to
cool.
tell a man
That's
You
what
know
to
one
what
of
do.
would
A
have been a
one
woman
better
supposed to
opinion.
reach?
tell a
Let,
woman
let,
what to
let,
You
do.
know
let,
How
what
oh,
can
would have
you
been
fellas,
a
tell
better
me
fellas.
what to do?
reach?
You ain't no
What would have been a
woman.
better
on? Break the
reach?
Real quick.
If
translation.
y'all done, if
What's
y'all
Hey,
would
going
have
ladies,
on?
played a
ladies,
song
hold on,
with
hold
y'all
on.
feelings,
I got
I mean,
something to
that would have
say.
been a better reach.
Hold,
Yeah,
hold,
hold up, let her. Yeah, Chill been trying to say something for the
I
last. Oh,
mean, go
bang, he
ahead,
been up
chill.
for the last 20 minutes. Yeah, he been trying to say
I've
something.
been the most quiet up in here.
Go
I got a
ahead,
question.
boo.
I got a question for Malay. You said the woman's the prize, but even if the man's the provider, blessing her with prizes and gifts, who's the prize?
He don't, you that went right over your head, boy.
Y'all,
No,
boy,
come on.
y'all
You
literally
ever
say stuff
play?
without no detail behind it. What went
All right,
over his head?
listen. You ever play sports like football or
Hey,
basketball?
Marcus, I'm gonna give you a chance. I'm gonna switch you out just for a quick second, real quick. Just go back in the box.
Chill,
I got somebody else got to bring up real
chill.
quick.
Have you ever
Is
played
is a
sports?
is a are gifts and prizes in the same
No, but
category?
chill. Have you ever played sports?
Hey, yo, how hard
Yeah.
is it to answer a
Okay, you
question?
play sports, and when you play
That's
good
crazy.
and you do
Hold on,
good,
Y'all pay
somebody,
attention.
somebody,
listen.
somebody.
When
Oh,
you
sorry,
My
sorry.
when
brain
Somebody need
is
to mute their
trending
mic.
right now.
you MVP and you play good and you do good, you get a trophy, right?
Uh huh.
So if a man does good and do right, he get a wife, his trophy.
Okay, so a woman plays sports too, right?
Oh my god. Yes.
Yeah. So, like, who's prize is usually something that you receive like a gift.
You
Kind of
receive
similar.
a family.
Yeah. But like it could be like a stalemate because also men could say that a man's the prize because he's
If
the
a man say
provider.
he surprised, he got something twisted about him, like that lady on this chat.
What you
So
talking about?
Ain't
why
no
you gotta
man,
be
no
I'm
prize.
talking to
but why you
chill. Hold
gotta
on,
be
sis.
twisted though?
What?
Like
No.
I didn't call
Cause,
Malaysia twisted.
no, a
Now, why
man
the man and the prize?
because a
Now, why the
man is
man
not
and the
the prize, a
prize?
man is the catch.
So
Why is that? Why
we
is
done went
that?
all the way.
What do
But
you mean? Why is that?
how is the
Before she
provider?
switched, because she just want to shift this live to be the way she wanted to be, though. She
No,
still
I
never
didn't.
answered not
Let me
one
answer.
freaking question yet.
Kev, I
She just
answer
trying to make
every
it be her
question.
world, though, and that's what
Kev,
I
I
can
Let
feel
answer
it.
me
every
answer.
question. Chill.
How is
I
the
answer
catch the
every question.
provider?
Yeah.
How is
Can
the
we get
catch
off
the
the? Can we get off the?
provider?
Can we get off
The
the
catch
topic?
is the provider because he's a catch. He knows how
Okay.
to provide.
You sound
They
stupid.
got it, man. They got it.
So you
They win.
saying
Hey, if
so you
that's what they
saying
believe, that's what they win. All right.
so you
But
saying
go.
she called him in
He
the hook.
courted her. He asked her
Hey,
to marry
chill. Look.
him.
Hey, that's what they believe. I
And
mean, we're
If
gonna
partner,
stick
I'm
with
men,
that
finna
because we ain't
take
if
not
it
about to
home,
argue
men,
that. That's
boo.
gonna be a long
May I
argument.
be quiet?
if men
May I
was
give
the
his input to
prize,
the
women
stage?
would ask them to marry them.
So, cool. Yeah, you
May I
got it.
give
You
his
got it. So
input?
back to the question I had asked you earlier, right? Or you asked. You said should men stick to talking to men and women still talk to women? I said no. So why shouldn't it be like that? Or why we can't do that?
Because how
Who
can
made
you
the
tell
golden
a
rule
woman
about that?
something you not? How can I tell you something as a man and I'm not a man? I don't know
You
what to
can.
tell you.
You
Okay.
talk to your man, right? That you so called
No,
have,
they
right?
don't. They don't talk together.
That's my other half when I'm together with. Me and him is one, nigga. Not me and
Who?
you.
Damn, bitch. Damn,
Boy, you
and
see
him
what
is
happened?
one.
I love it though. You see when you put somebody in a
Talk to
circle,
him.
they don't
He
know what else
one
to say.
with me.
Man, the
Not
man
Put them in the
you.
corner.
over
It's
to a
over.
woman
damn, bitch,
is just
relax.
out of
Let
Calm
me
down.
answer
tradition.
the question
I
for you.
wouldn't.
She
I
said,
wouldn't
you
want to.
said,
I
why
wouldn't want
should
a
Mirror,
men
woman.
mirror, no, bring it back, bring her back, bring her back, bring her
No,
back.
she asked. She asked. She
Bring
answered the
her back,
question.
please.
She answered the question
Can
for
I
you. You
speak?
said, "Why shouldn't
Uh,
she speak on man? Because she's not a man. She can't speak on a man. She's gonna speak on a woman. So
yeah.
why is it
So
men
it's
speaking
plenty of
on
things I
women?
can say about a woman too, and I don't have to be a woman to say
You
that.
can
But
speak
I
on
mean, if
things that
everybody
you
one
like.
track,
You can speak
that's
on
what they do.
things that
Okay,
you
Miss
like and
Wise wants
dislike
to speak.
about
May I
women.
speak?
Yes,
I know this is
but
just
not
for
all
Malaysia,
men.
but Miss Wise
May
wants
I
to speak.
speak?
Go ahead, Miss Wise. My God.
How y'all doing? Good evening,
What's up,
everyone.
Wise?
Hi. So it's me, Miss Wise, aka the Resource Queen.
The resource queen. Oh yeah, move.
So in today's age, I would say that the man is a prize, actually, because there are far more women than men. So it just makes sense that women, if there's far more women than men, and women are the ones who have to wait for a man to actually propose to them, then that would be the prize, because your prize is you actually get a husband. And if you look at statistics, most black women don't get married. So
Mm,
I would say that if you get a man to check the
mm.
majority of the boxes.
A prize is something
Thank
Shut
you.
up. Let her
Boy, can
talk.
you let her finish? I mean, I know you don't like what she's saying, but dang.
He's giving you the prize when he proposes, and if he buys you a car,
So,
Nah,
that's
let
a
her
prize.
finish,
yeah,
chill.
yeah, just let her
Chill,
rock.
let
Let
her
her finish
finish real
rocking.
He's
quick.
proposing to the prize. That's the women don't propose
Hey,
to
yo, bitch
men.
on the bottom, let her finish real quick. Shut up.
Oh my god!
So
You see this
so
child? Do you see this child's
Girl, be
behavior, Karen?
quiet. Y'all been
well,
at
I mean, the
this.
childish behavior is not allowing me to finish speaking, because I was speaking and I keep getting cut off. So how about you let Miss Wise finish speaking, and then if you have an opposing opinion, you can go ahead and say it. But otherwise, I would love to finish my statement.
Go ahead, sis.
Thank you, sister. Love you. Anyway, so yeah, I do believe that the man today is a prize. Now, the way I look at it, I'm a prize. My fiance is a prize. We're a prize to each other. But if I were to look at the general population, because there are less men, and we have to count, the men that don't even like women. We have to count the men that are in jail. We have to count. There are a smaller pool of men, and if you are able to actually get a husband that is loving and caring and does for you and proposes to you, that's a prize to me. That is a prize. I just don't see it any other way. Please, if anybody has any other opposing opinions or arguments, please share,
A
because I
good
would
man
love
has
to
some
hear.
discipline.
All right. So
Thank
you
you for
say
that,
your
miss.
man
And
is a
don't
prize.
you dare call her a pick me either.
Who called her a pick me?
I said don't you dare call her a pick me. So I know what y'all thinking.
Hey, yo,
Trust me,
chill.
She has
No,
I've
no,
been
sense.
we
called it
wasn't
She's
all.
thinking
talking
it.
with
You was
sense.
thinking
Hey,
it, and you're
hey, yo, chill.
absolutely right.
Hey, yo, chill. But the thing is, she can't be a pick me. She just says she got a fiance, bro.
She got picked. She
If
got picked.
anybody chooses to call her a
Yeah.
pick me, y'all some bitches.
Yeah.
Real talk.
Your
But
mama's a
Point of a
bitch.
pick me to
but
get
the thing
picked.
is, she got picked though.
But that's the
Yeah.
point of a pick me to do everything to get picked. Duh.
Bingo.
But it worked though. She got
Okay,
All right, so let's go back to the
so then are
topic.
we all not? Hold on. You just made a great point. Are we all not pick me's? So
Yep.
y'all don't want to get married.
No,
that's you,
you
Nobody
miss.
have
wants
to
to be
claim
listen
that
to
You
married.
title.
miss
people.
talking.
Nah.
Just you
I
and
was
alter
talking.
ego.
No, so
Yeah.
nobody wants. Hold up. So nobody wants to be married. Nobody
Just
wants to
you.
start a family. Nobody wants to build a legacy. Just me.
Nobody
I'm the
wants
only
to be
People
woman on
do,
this
but
committed
panel.
to it like
people do,
Picture
but
you.
is an
you're
insult.
not gonna take away your morals and your respect just for a
Yeah,
man.
that man
You
versus
just said
woman's
you
not
just
gonna
said
happen.
a
Everybody
man
finna
was
Who
a
lose
said
their
that I'm
prize.
respect.
taking? Hold up. Who said that I'm taking away my morals and respect
You
just
just said
because
a
I have
man
an
Because
was a
you
opposing
think a
prize.
opinion to
man is a
you?
prize,
Hold
and
on, can she
Jesus
talk to
told you
one
a
person at
man
a
is
time? I know y'all on
prize,
teams,
find
but
grace
dang.
and favor and mercy.
You just said a
How is
man
he a
was a
prize
prize.
then?
Because I'm
Girl.
looking at it logically.
You believe in
There
Jesus?
are like
Look at
Do
there are
you
like
believe in
seven women.
Jesus?
Um,
look
no, I
at
don't.
Exactly. My point is
No, I
made.
don't believe in religion.
What point was
I was
that?
born. I
What
was born. I was born and
Right.
My
raised in
point
point
was
church,
that?
is a
but
high
I
value
woke
woman
up.
that don't have no kind of faith is not a high value woman. She's lost. She don't even
Oh
Yo,
believe in
no,
Jesus
shut
the
no,
Bible.
Do
sweetheart,
up.
you
sweetheart.
That's
Bro,
the
you
problem.
You
literally
so
don't know
first
how
off,
to
you don't
answer a
know
People
me.
question.
supposed to feel appreciated.
So first off,
Elijah, how you like
first
that
off,
intro?
you don't know me.
You
So
don't believe in
to
the
speak
Most
on my
High. You
faith,
told me.
excuse me. Let me finish my sentence. Because you don't behave as a Christian if you're a Christian, the way you just
I say I
disrespect that
believe
man.
in them. Now, do you?
I said
Do you?
no.
Brooklyn, where are
I
you
said
located?
no.
Where are you located,
So
Brooklyn?
let
What
me
you need to help?
explain. Let me explain. I understand that religion is used to brainwash us, to keep us under control, and that I do believe in a higher power. I do believe in the creator, and I
Don't
believe
listen
the
to an
creator
atheist,
is
please.
within me. I'm
We
not,
not get, can we
excuse
not
me,
get
an
off the
atheist.
topic,
I
Miss
didn't say I was,
Wise?
atheist doesn't believe in a higher power. So
Okay.
go look up the word atheist and
Yeah,
then come back and
don't
talk
fall
to
into
me.
her trap. She just trying to get you to talk about something that ain't
We're
nothing
not
you
talking.
asked her. But she
Is she
can't
a
still
married
answer the
woman
Traps,
up
I
straight
here
believe
question.
in
talking like
God.
that?
She the trap.
Is she a married woman up here talking like that?
I'm
No,
trying to
she's
figure
Yeah,
not.
out how.
sad to say. Yeah.
Married and not in.
That's
She's not married.
crazy.
She's
That's a great
definitely
way to
not.
represent your
She not
husband.
married.
Just a
Neither one of
Christian.
them is married.
To
Yes.
speak on that though, I know people that they're running the streets on drugs and they gave their life to Christ. They got off drugs, they got their life together, and they doing good. So like you can't speak too bad on Christianity, the Bible, because they did some good
Yeah, we
things.
not about to shift it all into that because I know that's gonna be a whole nother
Bingo.
Oh
topic.
no,
No, he
I
keeping
don't
it
speak.
real.
I
He
don't
keeping it
disrespect
real with the
anybody
people
that
tonight.
believes.
Thank you for keeping it real. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I don't speak. I don't speak badly on it at all. At all. I just have my thoughts and opinions. She asked me about religion. I didn't bring religion up. I choose not to usually talk about religion because I know
I
it's a very
wonder
sensitive
why.
topic. It's like politics.
True.
And I wonder why you are on TikTok at 9:41 at night arguing with a bunch of men when you got a husband at home.
Facts.
Because my husband's straight. He's making money like a man's supposed to do. What I'm trying to tell these men to do. Stop being on here arguing like
Oh
females
no,
and
the
I mean,
proving
why
reason
you
your
worried
yourself
about
husband's
out
what
in
like
other
a
here.
men? You just
man
said
do.
why men should check men and women should check women. So is
No,
you
your
doubling
I
back or
husband
would
is out
something?
never
What
the
the
check
heck?
house
no
getting some
man.
peace
How
and
you gonna
quiet.
come over here and check somebody else?
Your husband out the house getting peace and quiet with your loud ass.
My man, the man's the head of the household. But you can't come and be in a female business and think that we won't come at you like a female.
Shut up.
Shut up.
What are you
Shut up.
Real
talking
men
about?
don't talk about the stuff y'all
What are
talking
you
about.
talking about? But you
So
in here
then, why are
though.
you in real men
I'm
space?
trying to
The
tell
fuck?
what the
I don't get it
topic
right.
This
Why
is
you in
is.
a
the
fake
women
man play?
talking.
I
Y'all
was
Brooklyn,
so
women
so
fake,
why
but
scared
you
to
are
came
ask
up
the
in
So
the box
the
questions.
mad.
grown, I grew
I
up
don't
with a
understand.
father.
I
I
don't
grew up with a
understand these
father. I
women.
grew up knowing my
hold
grandfather.
on,
I'm
y'all.
And
Hold
supposed to
on.
be
grown men,
smoking a
real
blunt
men,
right
they do
now or
correct
something.
women. When they see that women
Hold
are
on.
acting out of character, they do correct women. And this is old school. This is my grandfather, my father. They women
Yeah,
because sometimes women need to be corrected.
y'all, just understand. Sometimes you need Jesus and medication. Okay. All right. Go ahead, Sergi.
I don't even know what to go
I
ahead
got for me.
on.
What
This
advice
is
I
like
got?
the most
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, they
Brooklyn,
gonna
disjointed.
need a
shut the
doctor
fuck
after
up.
this.
I
Go,
feel like I need a
Sergi.
brain scan right now. What are we even talking about?
The
Is
lady
you got me
talk. Let the dumb
mad.
lady talk that's married.
What?
That's all they know, man.
Hey yo, are we sure
What?
Brooklyn's a woman though? Are we sure Brooklyn's a woman?
You know
I don't
what?
know.
She needs to come up. Come up, Brooklyn.
Word, cause that voice is a little strong. That voice strong.
I can
What's the
talk.
name, people? It's crazy.
I can talk now.
No, bitch, you can't.
Your mama a bitch.
She probably is.
Brooklyn,
And your
what's wrong? We
grandmother
supposed to be
too.
Christian now.
You
What
know,
are
Fuck
we
off of them
She
doing?
probably
hoes.
is.
that's how Christians act. Hallelujah.
Exactly. That's a
Who am
Christian
I?
figure right there.
Who
Who's next?
Miss
Who's next? Who's next?
is
Samantha
Melissa
Price.
Grace? Okay.
Can somebody
Okay,
explain that to
we're
me?
nobody's talking about a prize, Malaysia. It's not your live. Go ahead, Sergi. I don't even know what we're talking about,
Wise.
but we're
How
not
is
talking
a
about the
man a
live.
I
Go
wish
ahead.
I could go ahead and not see. Why we got to do? How did it even get here? I thought we were trying to have a conversation about Kevin Samuels. Now everybody doing personal stuff. I just wanted to get back to the conversation. That's all.
We know why.
Me too. Was it the third question or the fourth, or was it
I
just
don't
Kevin
know. That's
Samuel's
what I'm
face?
trying to figure out. Like it
I
was a
think
conversation. Then all of a sudden it went left. It was something Brandon was talking about one of these questions.
So honestly, that lady that just exited, I saw her on other panels, and she acts the same way. I think maybe she was drinking or something like that, but she acts like that on every single panel. She's a disrespectful person.
No, we already know that. You
Yeah.
telling us what we saw.
Yeah, she does that everywhere, bro.
No, we get it. We saw it happen. Thank you. Damn, chill. Take your phone out your pocket.
How did you know? Because you
Yo,
done
I
did
heard
this.
it. Ayo, Kev. I'm mad that you even send this live to me, dog.
Boy,
I'm still trying to
I
figure
ain't
out
expect this.
how is the man the prize. I'm
Shut
still trying to
up.
figure that
Shut
out.
up.
He's
We're
not.
not
He's not the
talking to you
prize. He's
yet.
not the prize.
Miss
And you're
Wait,
right.
Wise.
hold on. Don't you date women?
Miss Wise, can you answer that
Don't
question?
don't you date women? Why you
Miss
even
Wise,
here?
do
You
you
date
hear me?
women. You date women and you're in here talking.
No,
I don't
no, I
get
don't.
that. No, you
Maybe
don't date women?
maybe that's another
No?
Malaysia.
No? Okay. Well, see, if you were listening, right, somebody already explained that whole thing, but you weren't listening.
No, I wasn't here when they
You just in
explained
here
it.
trying to be combative. No, you was in here. You
I'm not
just in here trying
speaking.
to be combative.
I'm
Listen,
not speaking to you.
listen. See, that's the problem, right? When
The
you hear
problem that I'm
that,
not speaking to
listen.
you.
No. When you hear someone talking, you need to close your fucking mouth and listen. Stop talking.
I'm not even
That's
talking
why.
to you though.
I'm trying to inform you, bitch. That's why you didn't listen when the person
I'm
broke
talking
that
to
down to
you,
you.
sir.
That's why you didn't get it, stupid.
Sir, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to
I don't give a fuck. You're on the panel, dummy.
Miss
What are you talking about?
Miss
Yeah.
You're on
Wise.
the
Can you answer the
panel.
question for
Miss
me, Miss
Wise don't have to
Wise?
answer you nothing.
You
You're
don't
just
gotta answer
asking,
shit.
bro.
This is not your
You don't have to
live.
answer you nothing.
This is not your live.
It's
Are
per
you
Kev.
stupid?
Kev, it's pertaining to the topic, and I'm
It
asking
doesn't
Miss
matter.
Wise a
It doesn't
question.
matter. This is
Where
not
is
your
it
live,
pertaining to the
sweetheart.
topic?
It's not your live,
Hey,
sweetheart.
Kev, if you simply put the definition of prize, it will be obvious to these women that a man can be a prize.
Oh, nothing is obvious to them, love, but I appreciate the attempt.
Yeah, we kind of got
Alter,
that shown today.
alter,
Yeah, we got that
alter
shown today.
Nothing is
It's
Brown.
not
obvious.
obvious.
Miss Wise, you're not gonna answer the question.
Some of them can't even answer a straight question. That's the sad part about it. We
Word.
supposed to listen to them.
I guess she's not answering the question. All right.
I mean,
I think in
goddamn.
a healthy dynamic, when you see your partner as a prize, there'll be reciprocity. They'll see you as a prize. The relationship will be a prize.
Mm.
I think it's not a competition, right?
That's too
No,
healthy, Sergi. That's too healthy, Sergi.
no. The
Oh,
woman is the prize. The man is the catch.
Okay, got it. So
What is
you
the
already
catch?
have the
So
answer.
The man gets on his knees and proposes to a woman. It's not the other way around.
Okay,
okay,
good. You
so
have
why
the
is he a
answer.
Man,
catch?
So you got
can I
it.
talk? Can I
You
talk?
got
Like,
it.
come on,
Why is
Kev.
he a
Come
catch?
No,
on.
heck no. You don't get to just talk because you want to. You haven't given that
Kev, what's
respect.
going
No.
on?
Nope. You don't get to. Don't ask them what's going on. You know what you've been doing
I'm
this whole time.
talking
You
to the
don't.
young
Nope. You going the way you're disrespectful. That's what it's
to
gonna
the young
be.
lady beside you.
Nah,
Hey,
you
yo, man,
good.
how are
You
you
good.
keep on getting muted, but you still talking?
Cause
Like,
she
I
don't
don't
know how to be
understand it.
respectful.
Apparently they're telling you to shut
oh,
up.
Thank you.
Who just did that?
I don't
She
know.
probably did. She probably did. I
I
didn't.
think she dropped.
So all she had to do was mute.
Oh, thank you, God.
I think she
Jesus.
dropped. I seen it said something. It was a gray. I seen gray.
Please say she. I don't know.
I was about to ask for something.
Oh, that was Peacock.
She going now.
Nah, you did drop. Just stay down there for a little bit. You stupid animal.
Is that what the argument was about? The difference between the catch and the prize.
Hey, Sergi,
He
how you
made it
doing?
there.
Hey, how you doing?
He
I'm
made it
good. I'm
there.
good.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
man.
Hey, yo, Alter Ego, you really embodying your spicy persona. I like it. I like it. No, I'm
Some
not gonna.
spice.
No hands. I'm not gonna be nice.
Heck no.
Ah, this bitch back. Damn.
Nah, sometimes you gotta respect people who give the same energy they get. I think Panda's just giving the same energy he's been getting. He's giving the same energy back.
Hey, yo, listen, you
I'm
coming in
not
here.
giving none of that
Now, but
energy
you
though.
coming in here and you ain't showing respect to Kev Page. I ain't showing respect to you, sweetheart.
I'm
And that's all it's about. You get the same
older.
energy you give. If you give respect, you'll get it. If you come up here trying to be disrespectful and rude to the people, you're gonna get that right back.
Am I being rude and disrespectful?
Answer your own
We'll see. Give it
question.
some time, man. We'll see.
I was talking. Me and Loaded was talking about the proposal thing, and
Answer
one of
your
your
own
mods,
question. Answer
One of your
your own
mods kept
question.
on muting me.
Answer your
I
own
asked,
question. Do you
I
think you were
asked,
being disrespectful?
is
Do,
anybody going to mute
do
him for
you
over
think
talking me?
do you think you
No,
were being
no, no.
disrespectful?
Yeah, this shit, you can't make this shit up.
You can't. You really
Exactly.
can't.
That's
You
exactly
can't.
what we thinking.
You
You can't. You can't make it up.
can't. Can't do it.
This shit crazy.
Crazy.
Damn, now I see. Now I understand the passport bros. I get it now. I get why they leaving like this. Cause of women like you.
Can I speak?
No, bitch, you can't.
He can disrespect me, but he can't get muted,
Damn,
right?
it's women like you. That's the reason
Is
they
it
leaving the
okay for him to
country.
disrespect me? What is it, Peacock?
I mean, women like you. That's crazy, bro. You running all the black men out. You don't feel bad. You don't got a daddy, a brother, a uncle, huh? Huh? Your father didn't raise you. What happened? What happened? Talk to us.
I love black
Who
men,
hurt you?
and I
Who
love
hurt
black.
you?
I'm
What
talking.
black man
Can
hurt
I
you?
answer? Can I answer
What
the
black
question?
man hurt you?
No black man has hurt me to the point where I'm on live saying I hate men
So why you
and
like
men
this
ain't
though?
shit.
But why you like
I'm
this?
not like nothing. I'm trying to
I mean,
get y'all
so
to
why
see the
don't you
bigger
know your
picture.
place? So why don't
I'm
you know
trying to
your
get.
place?
I know my place. I'm trying to. This is TikTok, first of all.
No, stay in it. Stay
First
in
of
your
all,
place
this is
though.
TikTok. I
It
don't know you
don't
from a
matter.
can of spray paint.
It don't
So
matter
I
where
don't owe
it's
you
at.
no respect. You don't respect
It
me, I don't have to respect you.
yes,
But
bitch.
what I'm telling
Just like
you
you ain't
is,
showing nobody gonna hear respect. I ain't showing your dusty ass respect either.
oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. You bozo. You disrespected everybody on this panel tonight. Are you dumb?
I haven't disrespected anyone.
Wow.
Oh wow, oh
Wow.
wow. That's crazy.
Wow, bro. That's
I
crazy.
was sitting in
Respectfully,
the comments for mad long.
yeah, the comments said you were passive aggressive.
Are you crazy?
This is wild. It's really wild. It's not even hard
Nah.
to like pick me in situations like this because like how do you not even understand that this is ridiculous? It's low key sad. It's really not even funny. It's just
That's
really ridiculous.
wild. Hey yo, y'all wanna know the crazy part? There's a lot more females like that in the comments. That's the crazy part.
Yes, that's
That's
really sad.
scary, bro. That's scary.
It really is sad. So
Damn.
I was
A
just
lot
trying
more
to
females
answer
like
Kim.
what?
Kim shit
Panda
was
Bear,
what am I
yeah.
doing? That's so wild. I don't understand.
Panda Bear, just do me a
I'm
favor,
trying to help
brother.
y'all understand
Just,
that it's
just
not
don't call
Hold on. I
life is
a
not
can't hear
B.
you,
about
bro.
that.
I can't hear you
That's all
because
I'm
she
asking,
talking
bro.
over you.
Just don't
Life is
call her a
not
B.
about that though.
I can't hear you because Shorty talking over you, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Nami,
Just don't
you
call
said what,
her.
bro?
Just don't call her a B. You know what I'm
Wait,
saying?
don't call her a bitch no more?
That's all, bro. Just do me that favor.
Don't call her a bitch no more?
Just, just do me that favor.
But, bro, I don't know you. I can't do you favors. I don't know you, bro. Like,
That's all I'm
respectfully,
asking,
though.
bro. Just from man to man.
Thank you for a
Oh,
real
You know
no.
what I'm
man
saying?
standing
Let's
up.
Hey,
just
yo,
have a
listen,
mature
hold on.
conversation.
As
That's
long
all
as
I'm
we
asking.
Listen, Mr.
Oh,
Difficult,
no, I
I
got you.
agree,
Hey,
but
yo,
if
listen.
she just
Listen, as
I'm
a
not
man,
disrespecting nobody.
as
I
a
didn't
man,
cuss nobody.
Shorty, you don't hear people talking? On some man to man shit, I respect what you saying, but I don't know you respectfully, and I'm gonna call the bitch a bitch if she acting like a bitch.
and I somewhat agree to the extent that sometimes people need to be put in their place, and if we all just let other people passively aggressively disrespect people without being checked, then I feel that's wrong. So if she was being passive aggressive and disrespectful to other people on the panel, and now she's getting somewhat of that energy back, then maybe it wouldn't have happened if she came to the panel with respect,
I'm gonna
even if she
say this.
disagrees.
I'm gonna say
Love,
this too.
I didn't
And
have that
see, this
energy,
is the
y'all.
problem, though. This is also the problem that we have in our communities. And no disrespect to you, Mr. Difficult. This is the problem that we have also in our communities. When people see people acting like this little bitch down here, right? They pacify that shit and they let that shit happen. And I mean, they try to police other people that try to put them in their place. And that's why bitches like this is gonna keep on doing this shit. Yeah, I mean, because motherfuckers always want to pacify their behavior.
So
No.
I'm gonna say this then. I do. I don't know about her though. The other one, yeah, she was calling people out their name, but the other one, she just was being, or the one you talking to right now. I don't think she. I don't think she went that
I
far.
don't call people
They
out their
both in
name.
the same basket
I
to
don't.
me.
I don't. I
To
don't
me,
know
they
who
both.
else that
I
Sorry,
mean, they
said
both got the
But
same
yeah, let's
mindset, bro.
I guess
Her
because
and
yeah, we not
Brooklyn.
even on the topic no more anymore.
Yeah,
We
her.
just doing name calling from this
Yeah,
point
her
though,
and
so we ain't getting
Brooklyn
anywhere.
in the same boat. They in the same boat.
Yeah, I'm just being fair. That's all.
anybody's single, so I
But
understand where his hurt coming from.
yeah, so yeah, you've been saying the hurt thing all day, but whatever. You about to get a straight answer on that one. Because you don't even give a straight answer. That's funny. So, uh, is it a way we can squeeze back into this topic again?
Yeah, let's squeeze back in there.
Yeah, I just wanted to squeeze.
Go ahead, Serge. I know you got. Go ahead,
Okay.
squeeze. Go ahead,
You know I can't.
squeeze.
My eyes are old. Can't. I
Oh,
can't.
my bad. So I think you kind of got most of these other ones though. So, okay. Okay, this was been happening. Let's get to number 4, and then we go back to number 3.
Hey,
Uh,
Kev, before we get to number 4, could I get like 10 seconds just to
Oh
briefly discuss
shit.
number 3? Just 10 seconds.
to say what? Number 3?
Yeah, just 10 seconds. I didn't answer that one. And it actually has to do with the conversation that just happened with Panda Bear in Malaysia. So Kevin Samuels, what he said is all in our community and also in society, what we're used to is one-sided aggression. So we're used to accepting the aggression on women's side, but the man's supposed to just take it and shut up and be a man and not complain. And what Kevin Samuels did, he would give the aggression, the energy back that the woman would give him. He would be aggressive with women who were aggressive to him. And I think that's part of the reason why he was influential, because we weren't used to seeing necessarily men put women in their place or return the same energy back. What we were used to, like Kevin Samuels said, is one-sided aggression coming from women to men.
Okay.
That's why he was influential.
Okay, I got you. So, all right, with this one now, this a famouser because I've been saying this lately. Probably gonna see it more in the comments, right? And I just want to put the people that in the comment or people that do this, right? So with the 4th one, if Kevin Samuels help people, right? Keyword help people, and they become a supporter. Why try to offend the supporter? Because I noticed they do things like and it's funny to me because everybody got somebody that they either listen to, look up to, but they all of a sudden be saying things like, "Oh, he your God," or "You suck his Peter," and or stuff like, little stuff like that, right? They always come with some stuff. So what's the reason behind it? Like, why can't somebody support somebody without trying to offend them? You know what I'm saying? Just because, and the thing is like, just because somebody else have a bad experience or you had a bad experience or something like that don't mean everybody got that same experience and stuff. So have people like that ever asked the question like, why do you support them and why do you understand them? Why I can't see something that different from than what you have seen? You know what I'm saying? So I want to know that why people do that stuff like that. I see that they do it all the time. Just like earlier, right? They said, "Oh, you're not a leader, good enough leader that you got to listen to him." Why men listen? Like stuff like that. Why do we do things like that to try to offend somebody because we have a bad time with that person? Because we don't do that with everybody else, right? I mean, everybody got somebody they look up to, all these Beyonce lovers and all these others. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. But now, so what's the deal with that one, though? So,
Me first. I want to
go
start.
ahead. Go ahead.
No, I think whenever you develop like, or I guess maybe express these strange emotions towards, something as simple as that, often people align it to projection, right? So it's like a deep-seated anger at something that's not really connected or tied to what we're actually talking about, but it's something in the conversation is triggering, right? So I've already spoken about, like, I wasn't necessarily like the biggest fan of Kevin Samuels. However, I'm not hurt, or my feelings don't get hurt, or my feelings or emotions don't get triggered to the extent of I lack impulse control if somebody else likes them. So I recognize that while I may not be, a fan of his, or may not have liked, everything that he said, there are people that do. It doesn't do anything to me. So I think looking at it from like more of a objective standpoint, there has to be some type of projection occurring, because how can a differing opinion ignite so much emotion? It doesn't tie, it doesn't connect.
True. Okay.
Um,
So I guess we can just do an order then so everybody can get in because I would do the open panel. But like Wise try to say something. Though. Go ahead, go Wise. Go ahead, forget it. And whoever online, we're going to do that. Hopefully we can be like an adults.
No, I can't top that. That was a beautiful answer. I was personally a fan of Kevin Samuels. He said things that triggered me because I fell into some of the categories But what I did is I took it on the chin, and I used that constructive feedback or criticism to better myself. And now I see the world a little bit differently. And I'm appreciative of that. He was brave enough to get up there and say the things that he said, because coming at Black women, that's not the easiest thing. I know, because I get called all kind of names. I get threats in my DMs. I've gotten witches throwing spells on me, all kind of stuff. So I could just imagine the level of hate that he was receiving, but he continued to do it. And I think that he opened up a very important conversation that needs to be had. So I'm appreciative of him for that.
Okay. Right. And
Yeah, I definitely.
Those women that's putting spells on you. I'm sorry to hear that.
welcome to the world of these hurt people. That's real hurt people. People don't know what that is anymore. They just slang that word out.
I think I think there's two kind of people that would listen to Kevin Samuels. You have the one people that would listen to him and just straight attack. And you have the other people that would listen to him and be like, "Oh shit, this is kind of pertaining to me," and they would like, you know what I'm saying, the introspection shit would happen where they looked at themselves like, "All right, cool. Look, you know what? He's speaking facts, even though his tone is off and his delivery, whatever the fuck, but he's still speaking facts. So you know what? Let me change. You know what I'm saying? Let me implement the things this man is talking about. Cause you know what? He don't know me in real life. But the shit he's saying is hitting home. And those people are the true MVPs that could listen and not get triggered to the point where they just lash out. Where they listened and they actually implemented some sort of change in their lives. Because remember, Kevin Samuels started talking about men first. And you didn't see men lashing out how women did, right? You didn't see that shit. But when all of a sudden, when it was on the flip side, y'all just started losing y'all shit. Well, because tell you why? Because a lot of women are used to being damn, what's that word that I always use?
Pedestalized?
Who?
Pedestalized? Put on a pedestal?
Yes, thank you. Thank you. A lot of y'all used to being put on a pedestal, and I told the truth because of your good looks, your body, whatever the fuck, right? People wouldn't tell you this shit, so y'all would be delusional. Kevin Samuels didn't give a fuck about your body, your BBL, or any of that shit. He told you exactly how it was, and y'all could not stand that shit.
I think Kevin was talking to women that were looking for men.
Hey, chill. I'm gonna switch you out, my brother. You've been up here for a little bit. Just
And
request back up until I get a spot.
they had problems with dating. They couldn't find a man, things like that. He was speaking to women like that. And there are women out there that can't find a man, that can't keep a man. So it's like, I appreciate him for speaking to the women like that, but it was also his preference, because it's like he can't speak for all men. Just because the woman overweight or she don't have a job, whatever the case may be, how you speak about the women, who's to say that a man is not going to love her for who she is and what she offer? That's what I'm saying about the Kevin Samuels thing. Like, it wasn't all men. All men don't think that way.
I definitely agree with Panda and Miss Wise about everything they said about, and Dr. Sergi about everything they said. And I just actually thought about it. I also, a possibility could be that a lot of the tactics and things that some women used to get away with in the past, or that they would use to gain an advantage as far as when it comes to dating men and also in relationships with men, whatever tactics they use to get those advantages, Kevin Samuels would put it on front display and give guys the tools to notice those tactics, and also how not to be not those tactics not to be used against them. So, like for example, it could be whatever tactics these women were using for years and years that got them the upper hand in the dating game. Kevin Samuels was bringing that to the forefront, and they kind of felt their advantage that they had being taken away. So they was like kind of like shunning him and like telling him not to say these things because they were losing their advantage.
Mm.
Can I say something about the last lady's comment? I'm sorry, I couldn't see who was speaking, but the whole take me as I am thing. Women, we have very, very high expectations for men. they have to literally work hard to get to a place to even get our attention. And 80% of men don't even get attention from women. So it's difficult to you know, you have to grind. You have to really work hard to be able to obtain the attention of a woman and then keep the attention of a woman and then actually be a suitor to be a husband. So, but then on the flip side, there's just take us how we are. Like, what about us?
Yeah, you can do
What,
you can do the simplest things
what,
to get a
I'm not
man's
finished
attention.
speaking. I'm not finished speaking.
Oh, I thought you was done
I'm
because
not
you
finished.
pausing, sis.
No. Yeah, no. That's just the way I speak. I paused for a second and gather my thoughts, but I wasn't finished. I'll land my
You know
plane
when
when
you
I'm done.
finish.
I will. Okay. All right. So, anyways, let's see. She almost made me lose my train of thought. But yeah. So, what is it that women are supposed to do? And all he said is something very simple. Just be fit, feminine, and friendly.
That's it.
But yet, men are supposed to acquire a whole estate and be able to bring this woman into this estate and you know, take care of her, make sure that she's okay and financially and emotionally, and provide for her and protect her and unalive for her. But yet we can't. We're complaining because he's saying to be in shape. Like, come on, y'all. It's ridiculous.
Shit,
And
crazy.
now I land my plane.
That was
Well,
good
at
shit.
least
That
for
was
me,
good
I
shit.
feel like a lot of like Kevin Samuels like talking points were just harmful in general. Like he said like quite like a few bad things, like the whole
Like
women
what?
over 35 are
Your
leftovers,
name threw me off.
or like black women are biologically unattractive and stuff like that. I just don't really see any utility in engaging with the things that he said. I just don't see it as really beneficial because we can like find a lot of like other male content creators who like say things to make like men feel uplifted,
What
but it
exactly what
just
he's saying though? What exactly was he saying?
he verbatim said the black women are biologically unattractive due to their bone structure. Like he said this.
Where?
It's
When?
I can pull up the YouTube video
Oh
actually.
yeah, please do.
That's not what he
Please.
was expressing.
That's
He
Never
was
verbatim
said
what he
anything
said.
like that.
he was expressing just the beauty standard that that society is run on.
Thanks.
His personal preference was black women. He loved black women. Said black women are absolutely beautiful. And that specific video you were talking about, he was just talking about this beauty standard that the world goes by. That's what he was expressing in that
No,
video.
no. He
Not that
said the
black.
black women are biologically unattractive.
I've seen
And so have I,
by
but
the
I
beauty
can let me pull up the video really
beauty
fast.
standard. But if you
I've
saw the
seen
whole
that clip
video,
too.
it,
He did
you
not
saw
say that about black women.
Oh,
He
exactly.
talked
don't
about
worry.
So
women
Don't
see,
worry
one
about
thing
that.
now,
overall.
Don't
one
you
thing
worry
we
about
can't do
that.
up here. Hey yo,
Let me
fake wife.
subscribe to the channel.
Hey yo, fake wife. One thing we can't do up here. You can't come in here and just throw one thing out and expect us to bite it.
I'm
Yeah, I mean,
sorry?
Why y'all
oh,
let him be
okay,
so
hold on.
rude
Let me
like
slow
that? He
down.
is
Let me
rude as
slow down for
hell.
you. Let me slow down. What you cannot do is come up here, throw something at us, and expect us to bite it.
What are you talking
I,
about?
I'm saying you have to come with your facts. You gotta
Yeah, I
bring
said I
your
was about to
shit.
pull up the
Hold on,
video.
sweetheart. I'm
you
talking.
saw the
Hold
clip.
on,
I've seen
love.
it. My
Hold
fault,
on,
brother.
love.
I got
Love.
you. I got you.
No, hold on, bro. So look, go ahead and pull up what you gotta pull up. Give us the full context. Stop fucking giving us one piece of a 30-minute clip and expect us to go off of that shit. That's
And
stupid.
Panda, guess what? It's not a 30-minute clip. It was a 3.5 hour entire
Interview.
stream. What she's talking about is like a 5-minute clip that she's seen. She didn't even see the entire stream.
Oh,
I
I
watched
no, I
the
did.
3 hour stream.
Maybe you're just assuming that, but I
And
absolutely did see it.
also to your point about leftover woman, he wasn't talking about American women. He was talking about actually in China and Japanese. That's what they're called there. The women who are 35 and older who are not married are called leftover women.
Yeah,
That's what he was
it
specifically
sounds like
talking
for
about.
whatever reason, like you've sat here and misrepresented these clips because 35 saying the 35-year-old women over 35 are leftovers was not specifically about Asian women.
I
That
still
is what
don't.
they're
He was
called. That's
talking
what
about
they're
the
called in
age
China.
about
In
whatever
China and
Asian woman
Japan,
inspires. So
they're
let's
called
try to be truthful.
in
Wait,
China and
sir, hold on one
Japan.
second.
In China and
Wait, sir,
Japan,
one
they're called
second.
leftover women. That's what they're
Sir.
called. That's what he was referring to.
Oh my goodness.
You may not be aware of that. That's what he was referring to. In China and Japan,
Right.
they're called when they're 35 and older. They're called leftover women in China and Japan. You can Google it right now. That's what he was referring to.
So real quick, so love, I'm gonna probably switch you up because I want to keep like it mix a little bit with women and men.
Got you, bro.
But
Got you.
just request up because I'm when
Sure,
they
why
get
I
the
was
spot
muted, but
open
I
because it's gonna
have
be
the
a
clip
spot.
now if you'd like. He said it starts off with him saying it's not subjective.
If it's not long, yeah, man. If it's not
Yeah,
long,
it's not long, but you asked for evidence, so I'm about to
how?
give it to you.
No. But I'm saying, how long is it?
It's not I'm not gonna play the entire 3
No, but I'm
hour
saying,
clip.
how long are you gonna play? Because we don't got all night
I'm
here,
not,
sweetheart.
sir. Just let me, sir, please. I'm not about to play it long. It's gonna be a few seconds.
All right, cool. If you play too long, you
All
might
right,
get
sir,
dropped.
sir. All right, that's fine. Just
All
wait
right,
and let me
cool.
play it then.
All right, cool. Shut up.
My commentary on him.
It's not subjective. That's why we have the golden ratio, the Fibonacci equation. You can look at facial symmetry and see that beautiful people, you can map their facial structure, and it goes to a mathematical calculation. Oh yeah. Beauty is universal. And the thing is, we're talking about black women, they are on the opposite end of the spectrum on all ranks. Facial symmetry, even to the way black women are starting to look more masculine.
Yeah, so look at you lying. I like, shut
Damn.
up. Look at you lying.
Wait, hold on.
Like
Why'd
shit.
you stop it?
You're
Now,
lying.
why'd you stop
You
it?
can't make that shit up.
What do you mean, why did you stop it?
Now,
You
why'd
just
you stop
complained
it?
about
I
me
don't
playing a
understand.
3 hour clip.
I don't
What?
understand.
What do you mean, why did I stop it? That's the
No, I mean,
clip.
that's crazy. Hey, yo, listen. Somebody can take a clip of me talking, calling a woman a bitch, and stop that shit, and I mean, not hear that bitch
Sir,
If
disrespecting
they
me.
if they play
can
the
you
So
clip,
try
wait,
to
if
hold
they
wait,
on.
play
wait,
Now,
the
wait,
hold
clip
on,
wait,
and
wait,
he's
sweetheart.
sir.
calling the
Can you
woman
try to
Hold
bitch,
on,
derail a little
sweetheart.
bit?
Hold on, sweetheart. You literally just played a 10-second clip
Yeah,
out
go
of
ahead and
3
play. Go ahead and
hours.
play a couple more seconds,
A
wife.
10-second
wait,
clip
but
out
you
of
said
3
he didn't
hours.
say
Like,
that.
are you
He literally,
dumb?
but you
Wife,
said
go ahead
But
and
you
play
I
two
said
mean,
more.
like, are you dumb?
Go ahead, wife. Play two
even
more.
with that, like I do want you to finish with playing the rest of it or whatever, but it don't even sound like you making it seem like he made that up. Like most of the stuff he always come with statistics and stuff. So you acting like he just
What?
came out with his own mouth and just made it up.
What are you?
wait.
What?
So,
I'm
Cat,
sorry.
black
What?
women are unattractive?
So no, listen to the. I never, bro. What the y'all have? That's why I said, how do anybody take any information from y'all when y'all have listen?
That's what
So
he
play that
said.
video again and listen to what I'm saying.
Not what he said.
Cause he didn't. It don't sound like he came out with his mouth with that his own self, right? It seemed
Oh,
like
you're
he
just not
he
listening.
restated something that he's seen.
Yeah, you're just not listening. It's fine. I'll replay it. Don't you
Cause
worry.
somebody did this before with him,
I'll
and it
replay
was
it.
something. It was a statistic that he was reading off. It's not like he made it up.
Yeah, no, I'll replay it because Pander was saying earlier
So go
that
ahead, play it.
Play
Play it
it,
again, and
shorty.
let's see if
Shut
he
up.
made this
I'm
up.
Play
sorry.
the
Wait, I'm
audio.
sorry. I thought we were allowed to talk on this panel. Am I
Oh
not
no,
allowed to
you're
speak?
not allowed to talk right now.
Oh,
Just
I'm
play the
sorry.
audio.
Then you can
Nobody
find
want
the
to hear
clip.
Yeah,
your
Why don't you
okay.
find
Be
the
voice.
be
clip
sorry
then?
and play the clip, wife.
Wait, I
Right.
already played the clip. I'd
Why
like to
are
speak
y'all letting Panda
afterwards. I
Bear
don't know what this
wow out like
is.
that? That's
Are
Okay,
y'all
Play it.
okay. Don't worry about
Play
it.
it.
Don't worry about it.
Play it. Stop
paying
talking.
to ask me? Do you want me to play it or do you want me like I don't know what's happening
I
right
want you to
You can
shut
play
up and play the
it.
Sir,
audio.
sir, calm the hell down. You said you had the audio
letting
yourself,
him
so why
wow
don't you
out
play
like
it? Are
that.
you serious?
I
You're being
want you
real
to stop
emotional right
talking and
now.
play the
So you're
audio.
being way too emotional. Please calm down. Seriously. I
Play
don't know
the
Right.
what this
audio.
is. I don't know what this is.
They
White
So
asked
yeah.
him to
woman,
play
play
it.
the audio,
Sir,
please.
just stop. Sir,
This
What
is
the
deja vu.
fuck, man?
I'm going through
Your
deja vu
mind.
because
It's your
Kev, I was
mind.
here. I was
It's your
here
mind.
when somebody tried to pull this same stunt, and they played just a tiny
Say you
clip.
did it. Say you
That
did it.
clip.
Who dropped her? Y'all don't drop people, y'all.
It's your mind. Your mind
It was
just
that
reading
clip
everybody
specifically,
and
I just
dropping
needed them
everybody.
to stop for a quick minute
and
so
then
she could play the video. Hold
they
up
were
real quick, bro,
they were
because I'm
proven
getting
Hey,
wrong.
mad
hey,
now.
you can
Because
drop me, drop me, kid. Get me
No,
back
I
up.
need her to request back up because I need her to play this video, bro. I
Stand
got you in a minute. I'm gonna bring you back up.
stand accusers.
This is a reason why I'm doing this. So we
I'm not
ain't got to do the back. You ain't got to do all that. Just play the video,
No,
please. Can you just
I'm not playing the rest of the clip again until I get my
so
words
play
in.
the? Can you just play the
Oh
video,
my
please?
No, I'm
God.
not getting it until I get my words in. So you just might have
Nobody
to
cares
confuse
about
me.
your
Let me get my
Let her
words
words.
in.
talk.
Just let me speak. I don't know
We
what this
don't
is.
care about your words.
Who's
Okay,
gonna
then
mute
shut up.
Panda?
Like
Like,
then kick
what's
me again.
up?
I don't know.
Okay,
Thank
I'll do it now. It's my turn now. Okay, cause I'm not about to do this, bro. So she's not gonna play the video because she want to get her words in. Man, get out of here, bro. I wish
Hey,
I could find
Kev.
that video myself because people
What's
what
up,
they
Kev?
do is and what I heard
it seemed like it was something he was, because people keep doing that stuff. They make it seem like he come out and make this stuff up. Literally, y'all got to pay attention to the difference between somebody reading off stats or reading off what others think of other people rather than making it up themselves. So I don't get why people like gotta have, I don't get it. Like, so some people are so emotional that they hear one part of a thing and then they be like, oh man, I can't believe he said that. So that means like if I read off a paper and it says something in there, y'all just gonna blame me because I read something off the paper? That make no sense. And I think women, anybody that's like that, women or men that only listen to people from what they read off of something else, that's dangerous than anything else.
That's how
That don't
men
make
go to jail.
sense.
That's how men go
I
to jail
can't
for
even
nothing.
not read something off and then y'all gonna say, oh man, he's dangerous because he said that.
That's
He
how
just read
men
off something he seen.
That's how men go to jail for nothing. That's how men be getting incarcerated because of what some of these women
Exactly.
on here say.
Hey, Laugh. How y'all doing?
Hey,
This
class.
class.
What's up, Classic?
What's
Okay.
good, Classic?
Hey, what's up? What's up, Panda? What's up, Zeus?
Chilling,
Dr.
man, chilling.
Sergi, Alter Ego. I know you, Miss Wise. I know you.
What's up, bro?
Mr. Difficult, I
Hey.
don't know you and I don't know Malaysia, but hey, how y'all both doing? Okay.
Good, man.
For
You got your
everyone who
$5,
does,
right?
yeah, I came with my $5 this time. I know I owe you. After everything that you've been
No,
going
you
through
good there.
tonight.
You preach too much. I just make sure you got mine.
Yeah, I got you, bro. You deserve the $5 after tonight. Matter of fact, with inflation, I'm gonna go ahead and pay you 10. Okay. For everyone who doesn't know me, I now come on these lives with this disclaimer. My name is Classic Man, aka Mr. Facts Don't Give a Damn About Your Feelings. I am a surgeon with my words, so please listen carefully. I never said that I, Classic Man, don't care about your feelings. I said the facts don't. Okay? The facts don't give a damn about our feelings, me included. So if there's any person in this live on the panel or in the comments section that believes that their feelings should override the facts, please speak now so that I'll know who you are, because I will not hold a conversation with irrational people. Okay, good. All right. I just wanted to cover two things right quick. You are right, Kevin. There are those who hear certain things that he said, and not everything that Kevin said was correct. Okay? But when he spoke on his opinion, you had a right to argue. When he spoke what was a fact, you still got a right to argue, but you look stupid doing it because it's still a fact. It doesn't change that. What he was arguing was the symmetry of the face. Okay? It is a science. I know we like to believe stuff like beauty's in the eye of the beholder. And I know there's always a possibility, okay, of everything. But possibility doesn't change the rule. The exception never changes the rule. I'll give you a quick example, okay? I know, Kev, you say I like to preach, but I give analogies because the one person you cannot argue with is your goddamn self, okay? So, ladies, those in this live that are heterosexual, tell me, would you ever engage in a marriage or a relationship with a man who used to take the eggplant?
No.
What about you, Malaysia?
No.
Say again, I couldn't hear you, ma'am.
No.
Oh, okay. But I'm pretty sure there are some women that would, right? There's some women that date bisexual men. But if I were to make the statement, women don't primarily choose to be with men who back for both sides. Heterosexual women don't. That's a general statement that is true. I don't have to say all. We all have common sense. We all have logic. We all have critical thinking. We all know that it's not all. But if I say majority, if I say women, you know I'm talking about the masses, the general public. See, y'all spend so much time on these apps trying to be snowflakes and be different that you fail to realize that we're distributing medicine for the masses. And the only way that medicine can work for the masses is if the medicine works on the majority of the masses. Walmart sells Tylenol. Some people are allergic to it. It'll unalive them, but they still sell it because we all know that it works on majority of us. We know that. So that's the angle that I come from. I talk about things that are generally true amongst all of us. And if you want to argue that, like I said, you'll be arguing against yourself. And that's foolish. So that's the first thing. I heard someone say that earlier. Well, you can't speak for all men. Don't have to. I just need to speak for majority. And that's what Kevin did. He spoke for majority. Just like there are women who rightfully so speak for majority of women. I just did it just now with the analogy.
Majority of heterosexual women don't want a dude who used to take eggplant. But it would be asinine for a woman to come up here and say, but that's not all women. Of course I know that. I'm not speaking for all. I'm speaking for majority. It was also stated that Kevin said that 35-year-old women were put out to pasture. They're done with. They have no room for salvation. Yeah, I heard him say that too. But I understood the context in which he meant it. So here, I'd like to play something for you, okay? If you don't mind.
You don't need to be trying to compete with 20-something. First off, you can't. And the best thing, you don't have to. A feminine 40-year-old woman, I would take her over a smoking 25-year-old any day. You give me a 40-year-old woman that's in the gym, in shape, feminine. Shit, where's this chick? I need to show y'all some fine-ass 40-year-old women and understand something. Boy, there's something to be said about a woman who's 40-year-old women. You don't need to be trying to compete with 20-something. First off, you can't. And the best thing, you don't have to. A feminine...
I don't need to let it loop again. See, when you understand context and you have critical thinking skills, you get what he meant. To him, a 40-year-old woman, which is older than 35, was the top of the line. But notice that he put certain criteria on that type of woman. See, a 40-year-old woman has already lived her life, pretty much. She's had her children. She's established her career. She knows how to treat a man. But he said if you go to the gym, if you work on your appearance, if you're feminine and friendly, he would pick a 40-year-old woman over a 25-year-old woman any day.
But isn't that his preference?
That is most men's preference based off of how we think as men.
But it's not his preference, it's most men's preference now.
Didn't you just hear what I just said?
I look at it like it's his preference and it's the women that he dealt with.
And that's why you fail.
I don't fail because that is his preference.
What I'm trying to tell you, Malaysia, without being disrespectful, is simple. When I hold my lives, I held a live about a month ago. And the title of the live was, do black women care about what black men want or what black men should want? You see, you're so busy trying to tell me indirectly what we should want. You said, that's the way I look at it.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. You're not trying to date you. You're trying to date me.
Not Kevin, though.
And I'm not trying to date me. I'm trying to date you. So the point is, which this ties into the previous conversation when Brooklyn was in here, okay? It's funny when I listen to y'all because I'm listening past you. I know what the root is. I've studied it for 30 years. I've studied human behavior for 30 years. Here's the root of the problem. On one hand, you want men to be, well, you know what? I'm not going to tell you what you want. I'm going to let you argue with yourself. Just answer these simple questions, yes or no. Malaysia, do you want a man who's a leader?
I have a man who's a leader.
Okay. Do you want a man who cares about you enough to where he will provide for you?
I have a man who cares and provides for me.
Do you want a man who will protect you?
He protects me as well.
Do you want a man who will give you security?
He gives me security as well.
Do you want a man who shows you attention and gives you validation to let you know that you are valuable and have worth?
Got that too.
See? And guess what, Malaysia?
Yes.
That's majority of black women and women on planet Earth.
But you can't get it by listening to what Kevin Samuel was saying. You got to be your own woman. You got to be you. You got to have that installed into you. Your mom got to get that to you. Kevin can't get that to you.
Malaysia, it just went right over your head, baby. It went over your head.
I'm listening to everything you're saying, sir.
What I'm trying to tell you is, I just told you what majority of women want. And do you know why I was able to do that? Because majority of women want a leader. And part of being a leader is having compassion and also knowing this. How can a man see something go wrong, not correct it, and yet still call himself a man? He can't. That's why men can get into women's business and tell them to get their shit right, because real leaders would.
But that was his preference. That's what kind of woman he wants. You can't speak for he can't speak for majority. Like you said, he can't speak for, he can speak for
Okay.
himself.
Okay. There is always an exception to the rule, but watch this. Now I'm just talking to the men. I've already did it with the heterosexual woman. Watch, Malaysia. Tell me, gentlemen, if you knew that the woman that you were about to marry used to be a prostitute, would you marry her?
Nope.
Nah.
No.
Hell no.
Okay, comment section. All the fellas in the comment section, if you knew that a woman that you love used to be a prostitute, would you marry her? Take a look, Malaysia. You're going to get majority no.
Oh, he's a magician. That's a no-brainer. Of course, who's going to work? That's like
Okay, so that's my
asking a
point.
woman.
Hold on. That's my point to you. My point is I classic, man, don't talk about the shit that isn't generally true amongst all men. I'm telling you what's generally true. That's what I'm speaking on.
So you wouldn't you wouldn't date a 35-year-old woman?
Oh my goodness.
Or she left over?
Didn't I just play for you where Kevin did not say that in the context that you just stated it? Let me be more clear and then I'll shut up because there's other people on this panel. When Kevin Samuels makes the statement about 35 years old and the wall, he's talking about modern women. He's talking about the ideology of modern women. Men don't want that. We don't want a woman generally. Men don't want a woman running around saying, oh, I'm independent. I don't need no man, which is a lie within itself. Nobody on this panel is independent. We're all interdependent.
I agree with that.
Okay? You want credit for adulting. Congratulations. You live in an equal society where you're expected to pay your own bills.
If I would not paying no bills.
The point that I'm trying to make to you is simply this. When the man was speaking about 35-year-old women, he was talking about a mindset, an ideology. He was talking about women who bought into the bullshit of feminism phase 2, 3, and 4. Okay? That's what he was talking about. But I had to play the tape to show you. He didn't care that you were older than 35. He cared about the mentality. That's what he cared about. But y'all are so busy getting triggered that he's talking about. You had women that got pissed off because he asked what their age was. Grow up. He was trying to help you. You believe that men should want this. You believe that men are this. But the one thing you're not is a man. We hunt you. You don't hunt us. And when we're the hunter, we have to know the prey. We have to figure out what the bait is. That's why I always say men lie, women wear makeup. Because men are stimulated by sight, and you know that. And women are stimulated by emotion. And Pookie and Ray Ray and everybody else knows that. That's why you keep getting lied to and played over. Because you have master hunters who have figured it out. And that's why dudes keep getting their money took. And they get tricked off and take women out and spend thousands of dollars and don't get shit for it. Because y'all have mastered that. I'm not telling you what I feel. I'm telling you what's fact. Tell me one thing I just said in my entire time of talking that was wrong.
Mic drop.
Got a cricket noise. Cricket noise.
Cricket.
Video care. Let me go ahead and play it.
I'm not here to go back and forth. That's why I'm not.
No, because you don't got shit.
That wasn't the point to go
Really?
back and forth. What the
Like
all
what?
right,
What?
whatever.
Yo, bro.
I think it's mad.
Guys, women like her for real. I'm just gonna put her on spot for real
Hey,
because we need people that need to that can listen, man. That's
Kev,
crazy, bro.
Kev,
But do you,
I got
That
you
don't make
see what he
sense.
was saying though, right, Malaysia?
Kev, let me play the video.
She did no, she don't, and you ain't gonna be able to help her. You ain't gonna even be able to help her on that one because she
Kev,
literally,
let me
out
get
of
it
all
for
that
you.
message, she gonna say, "I don't want to go back and forth." What? All right,
Kev,
go ahead,
Because
Uzma.
he asked if
let me.
anybody disagreed with what he said,
All
just
right,
so he had a rebuttal. I
listen
don't
real
have.
He
quick.
said, "Did you understand anything he said?" He didn't say disagree.
He did say that.
Did you
Lord,
understand?
she just want to argue. Let me play the video to get a resolution on what the woman that dropped. This is why she didn't want to
Right.
finish the video, y'all. Look, hold
Okay,
on.
I'm listening.
You can, and they say, beauty is subjective. That's another fallacy. Beauty is not subjective. That's why we have the golden ratio, the Fibonacci equation. You can look at facial symmetry and see that beautiful people, you can map their facial structure, and it goes to a mathematical calculation. Oh yeah. Beauty is universal. And the thing is, we're talking about black women. They are on the opposite end of the spectrum on all ranks. Facial symmetry, even to the way to black women are starting to look more masculine. And this one, you start putting on additional makeup and weave and all this other kind of stuff, to where guys are just saying, "Damn, and you're not even going to the gym to try to keep yourself in shape, and you don't have a good attitude." I didn't say you're on the opposite spectrum of beauty. I wouldn't say that.
Wow.
Black women, I would never say black women's faces don't map along the Fibonacci sequence. That is outright that is wrong.
Wow.
You can there and they're saying, beauty is subjective. That's another fallacy. Beauty is not subjective. That's why we have the golden ratio, the Fibonacci equation. You can look at facial symmetry and see that beautiful people, you can map their facial structure, and it goes to a mathematical calculation. Oh yeah. Beauty is universal. And the thing is, we're talking about black women. They are on the opposite
So I
end.
think it repeated. So did you hear the end part though?
I heard it all.
Where he elaborated on what after he said
Yes.
about the symmetric of the you know what I'm saying, that they makeup and being overweight, stuff like that. So he elaborated on it after. That's what she cut off. She didn't
Yep.
want to finish the video.
Yo.
He specifically said, I would never say that black women aren't beautiful. He specifically said that.
You see?
Hey,
You
yo,
see?
Zeus.
That's why she cut it off.
Hey, yo,
That's why she
Zeus.
cut it off.
Hey, yo, Zeus,
Isn't that
bro,
crazy?
listen. I never heard that interview, bro. The only reason, I smelled what she was doing. I smelled that shit on her.
Yeah. Oh, I can research some shit. I'm a research king.
Yeah, you did call that out. You did say that she stopped it right there.
Definitely.
Hey, Laugh, I got a drop, bro. I appreciate it. I'm going to leave with this question. I appreciate all of y'all. I just heard those 2 points and I had to get in here.
Thank you, Classic.
No problem. For sure. There you go. Malaysia, I'm going to ask you this question. I don't want you to feel like I'm attacking you, because I'm not. Okay. I love you, sister. I really do. And I'm not just saying that to blow smoke up your ass. I do. Okay. You have your man. Why would you come on these lives? And based off what you're saying, I'm proud of you, because you actually putting your man on a pedestal. You said you have all these things. And I get it. There are some Pookies and Ray Rays out there. I get it. But why would you come on here? And why would you say things or back things that would prevent other women from obtaining what you have?
I never said anything that was nothing like that. My thing is this Kevin Samuels guy, this whole panel, this whole live is just causing division between women and
Y'all
black.
let her finish. Don't nobody cut off. Let her finish,
That's what
please.
it is. It's a division, and it's not like in real life. I don't see none of these problems. I don't hear men saying they the prize. I don't see none of this shit in real life. So it's like I'm here to tell women and men that it's not what Kevin said. It's not that. That's not what life is about.
Okay, let me ask this real quick. If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
I don't want to disclose that information.
Is she married?
No, that's fine. That's fine. Well, I'm 49.
Are you single?
Okay. Me?
Yes.
Oh my God.
No, Mr. Diffel, she has a right to ask that.
Hey, I mean, I saw in the comments though, she was talking big stuff about playing men. Y'all ain't see the comments.
Hold on, Zeus.
Said nothing about playing.
Hold on, Zeus.
Yeah,
Hold on. First, let me answer your question. Right now, I am vetting someone. Okay, so am I single? I'm single by the definition, but by y'all's definition, how women see it, no. Okay. However, it's not it's very, very disingenuous to ask men if they're single as compared to asking women.
I
Because,
asked the women on here, they never answered the question.
hold on, because it would be like me asking you, when was the last time you were intimate? And then you tell me, well, I choose not to be. Okay, that's believable because women control access to sex. But if you ask me, am I single? And I say, well, I choose not to be, that's believable because men control access to relationships and marriage. But if you were to ask me, when was the last time I was intimate? And I said, well, I don't choose to be. It could be true, but it's more likely it's not because I don't control access to sex. Women do. But if I ask you, when's the last time you've been in a relationship? And you say, well, I choose not to be, I choose to be single. That's not believable because you don't control access to marriage and relationships. Men do. And if you're the type of woman, that men want, they're going to snatch you up. The good ones are going to snatch you up. Okay. So I hope that answers your question. But the reason why I'm asking you this, you got to understand something. All right. I know you like to believe that everyone's different and it doesn't apply to all people, right? There's a reason. That's an age-old tactic. I mean, it's all the way before. It's ancient Sumerian. Now, I don't know if you believe in God, but I'll utilize that because I have 3 college degrees. One is in theology. But it's an age-old trick that the devil used to use, okay? If everyone is different, then you can't apply the rules to everyone. And if you can't apply the rules to everyone, then you can't have a standard. And if you can't have a standard, then everybody can do whatever the hell they want to do. And that's what he's been trying to get you to do anyway, because you're always going to do what's beneficial for you. See, every single live, mark my words, no matter what live you go in, the root of every topic is 2 words, selfishness and greed. We all have it. It's the root of every problem on TikTok, Instagram, in the world. Selfishness and greed. Narrow each problem down and you'll come to those 2 words. So, to get back to the point so I can drop, you've got to understand this truth. There are certain things about men that are generally true, just like there are certain things about women that are generally true. Most men don't want to marry or date an ugly woman that's ugly to them. Just like most women don't want to marry a man that they got to take care of financially for the rest of their life, and ain't nothing wrong with him. Are there some women that will do it? Yeah. But it's so insignificant, it's not even worth talking about. Just like, are there some men who marry ugly women? Yeah. But most men don't marry a woman that's ugly to them. I'm trying to get you to see that we'll never be able to solve any problem until we can first admit what the problem is. And men, for the first time, this is why I asked you your age, men are able to actually speak out and tell you what the problem is. You see, you didn't have a problem when Sally Jesse Raphael, Ricky Lake, Donahue, all these individuals were slandering us, Oprah, when they were just destroying black men. And you know what? Black men listened. You know how I know? I'm classic, man. I deal in outcomes. 64% of black men are middle class. They listened. That's how I know. But now that black men are telling you, hey, we don't like weave. 98% of men would rather you wear your natural hair. 98%. Will they date you without it? Yeah. We ain't got much choice. We don't. Y'all all doing it anyway. But when you ask us, we tell you, we don't like weave. We don't like makeup. We don't like all these fake eyelashes and BBLs and, oh, it's fun. We'll have sex with you. But to marry you, that's not who you are. But you knew that. Just like you knew that Pookie and Ray Ray, when he was lying to you, telling you that he'd give you the world and he owned a share of Microsoft, he knew you'd believe it. He lied. See, I can call out both sides, Malaysia. The problem is our women today don't want to listen to what black men are telling them. But you keep forgetting, We control access to relationships and marriage. That's why we see all of y'all on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and in real life saying all brothers want to do is run around and hit. They don't want to be in relationships. I wonder why. Present yourself as a wife, and like I said earlier, dudes will snatch you up, especially the good ones. Kevin, I love you, bro. Appreciate it. Zeus.
For sure, brother.
I'll holler at y'all later. Y'all have
for sure, man. I appreciate you, man.
You can't make this shit up. It's crazy.
So, okay, I'm gonna drop dog so you can get somebody else up because I think
Hey, I like that. I'm glad that I appreciate you for bringing that video because I knew it was something fishy about it. And
no doubt. Yeah.
That's why I'm like, dog, I really want her to play the rest of that video, but she acting like I don't know why, but that's good looks though. I needed that one because I already know.
She probably related to Malaysia or something. I don't know. But listen, women like her, man, it's so many respectful women. We run it. We still we men we can identify a respectful queen, femininity, right? And I can just call them out. Alta, Dr. Sergi. You know what I'm saying? Miss Wise even seemed like a respectful feminine woman, right? Like those women, Kanai, right? These women are respected. Do you hear me? Men will never disrespect a feminine woman. Or we gonna throw respect at them. We gonna be like, what you need? You understand? What you need? We gonna do that for women. But when you got women that argue to the level of where they try to overthrow a man or try to step into the masculinity, that's why Panda Bear, I ain't gonna agree with his verbiage. I'm not gonna disagree with his verbiage, but I'm just saying. But that's when certain men gonna go there. They be like, oh, you wanna step up? Oh, okay then. Yeah, I'm one of them. So it's like, it's just unfortunate that some women don't really understand that, man.
They don't understand that their superpower is actually femininity. That's your superpower.
Literally. Yep. So I just encourage every woman, who have that hyena mindset because of hurt, unhealed trauma, whatever the case may be. As long as you remain in your feminine, man, you gonna get all the respect from men. I'm gonna just land there.
All right. Go ahead, Malaysia. I know you want to say something. And we can get to the next thing.
No, you can get. I ain't got nothing to say.
All right, for sure.
Well, I wanted to say something real quick. I just wanted to say, even though like all the men is up here saying what it is that we looking for, what we want, what we don't want, it's like women have a hard time taking in what it is that we actually saying. They would rather force their own opinion onto us on what we should think and all this type of stuff, though. But we telling you clearly right out our mouth what it is that we don't like, but they refuse to listen. You know what I'm saying? And then they trying to shame us because men are actually taking accountability for themselves and wanted to learn more to how to be a better person, though. But then they saying like, oh well, because you listening to him and you learning from him, yeah, like you ain't nothing though. But would you rather want a man who's not working on himself to be a better person? So which one is it? You know what I'm saying? Like, you want a man to be nothing, or do you want a man that's actually working to working his way to be a better man?
But
like, I
Mr.
don't get it.
Difficult,
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just so confusing to me that when men is out here trying to better themselves, because most men can recognize, like, you know what? I know I'm not in a position where I want to be in life. I want certain things out of life. How can I get to that? Everybody has that. Most men have that type of mindset to where they want to be better. Because even I've learned things that I didn't know. And even though I do get both of my parents though, but they wasn't in a position to teach me certain things. So Kevin Samuels pointed out some things, like not every single thing, but he pointed out a couple of things that I had to take into consideration to be like, okay, you know what? This is what I need to do to become a better man, because it's not all about money and sex and stuff like that. Sometimes you gotta have a certain type of mindset also when you dealing with women. But his main thing was for men to be a better person. And I think it's crazy for us to get shamed for trying to be a better man.
And to add to your point briefly, some women, I think even Malaysia said it to Classic Man. She said, "That's your preference. That's your preference." But how could these women continue to say that's only one person's preference or a few men's preference when all these male content creators
I was just about to say that
have
too.
millions of subscribers who agree with their viewpoint, and then you have hundreds of people, hundreds of creators on TikTok who talk to thousands of men per day who agree with their perspective. So you have millions of men who agree with these guys' perspective, but you keep saying it's not all men, it's not most men, it's only a little bit of men.
It
It's
was
millions of
And
millions.
it's
then we agree we
millions.
robots or we
It was
just don't have a mind of our
no.
own. Like, when can we win? Can we
I,
ever
I
win?
It
I'll
was
tell you
millions of
just
men.
one YouTube channel. There's one YouTube channel, Fresh and Fit, has almost 2 million subscribers.
But no,
They have 2 million subscribers. They have 2 million subscribers who agree with their viewpoint. That's just one content creator. That's just one. That's
but what
just
I'm
one.
saying to you is millions of men that have problem with dating. Only men that took advice from him and women, they had problem with dating people.
That's
That's the
besides the
only
And
point.
why is
people
that?
That's besides the point. What
they
I'm
have
telling you is
problems
that
with dating.
they agree with what
Can
he's
some
saying. The same problems that Kevin Samuels was talking about. You have hundreds of thousands of men who agree and have
that
went
had
through those
problems
problems.
with dating,
Yeah,
right? They had
yeah,
problems with
yeah, she
dating.
just did a deflect move again. But what did why did they have the
No.
problem with dating? Why is that?
They have problems with dating because their dating pool probably sucks. It's not saying all women
True.
or majority of
I
women. It's
agree.
all the women that they experience in their own reality. That's
So
what
if
I'm
you
trying
have
to say.
millions of men experience millions of different women, that means majority of men are probably experiencing this
They
because
gotta you gotta do the
it's not
work then.
a million men dating 100 women.
You
It's a
gotta do the
million men
work on
dating
you
millions
gotta
of
stop
women.
talking about women and do the work
Can
on
I
yourself.
can I say something
Wait,
real
you
quick?
just said the dating. Then you just said it. Hold, I got you in a minute.
They
But you
have
just said the
they
dating
have
pool is
problem with
terrible, right? And if
but
man is
no.
dating women,
Their
right?
dating pool is terrible.
Yeah,
Somebody keep
so,
I'm just be quiet because this
yeah,
is right.
because you
Just
did
shut
just
up. No,
So
what I'm saying
I,
is
I heard what you said. I heard exactly what you said though. But I'm
men
using
that
your own words against you. You just said the dating pool is terrible, right? And
for
they're
them.
looking to date women. So and you said check the men. Like, do that make any sense? What you just
No,
said?
I said the women or the men because both people are having poor dating skills. So it's like you need to do the work on yourself. You need to look inside yourself and see what you're doing wrong, not what the opposite sex is doing wrong. It's you. You gotta do the work on
Yeah.
yourself. You gotta be a better person.
Okay, and that's
Vice
what Kevin
versa.
did too, right? He been checking men that was like that too. Unless you just only heard half
He
of his
ain't
stuff.
check himself because Kevin was still unmarried and
See, you
single.
never asked a straight question. You didn't even agree
Choice
or
by
anything.
choice. He was unmarried and single by choice.
All right, let's get it because I forgot I ain't gonna get no straight. So go ahead, Terry. Welcome to the live.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that I believe people should find someone that's equally yoked to them because versus trying to change and force someone to be some way to fit into your life, this goes for men and women, find someone that's like you because I saw the cutest video of this nerdy couple that were so adorable. They're Pokemon fans, right? And they're like in their 20s, 30s, and they literally find joy in buying Pokemon cards and opening them. And just spending time. Like they don't care about luxurious, traveling. They don't care about the type of clothes someone's wearing or how they talk, how they approach, how many bodies they have. So I feel like if men really have a certain standard of women, and if women have a certain standard of man, find someone that's equally yoked to you versus you see someone that's different from what you prefer and being like, oh, you're wrong. Because I'm pretty sure there's a hood person that saw that nerdy girl that's in the Pokemon. They're like, ill, I don't like that. She should change. She should change her, interest and her style versus finding someone that matches who you are. So I think if we find equally yoked people, you won't have to worry about if someone's not for you or
That's
if
true.
etc., etc.
That's true because it's like Mr. Difficult said something about weave and lashes and makeup and all that. Go find somebody that don't wear no weave, no makeup, no
He
lashes.
also said majority of them are wearing weaves and lashes, so there's
No,
really
it's
not much to
not.
pick from.
I know a lot of natural women
How
that
many
have
do you
that
know?
natural hair.
Do you know hundreds of million? Is it half of the women in the
It's a
world?
handful
How
of
many?
women.
How many?
A
10? 100?
handful.
100 million?
all women don't wear weave, all women don't wear lashes and things like that. So you can't
He
sit
said
there and
most.
say,
He said most. He said most. Most women do add some type of
all right, but if
cosmetic.
he,
That's why the beauty. That's why the beauties. That's why the beauty industry is the number one industry. One of the number one industries in
right, but if
America.
he don't like that, he can go date a woman that's natural, that doesn't wear makeup, and that's what I'm saying. There's women out there.
But is it enough women for all the men who want natural women?
Yes, there are women out there. Yes.
If how is that possible? If majority of
He's a
men want women who are
magician.
natural, if majority of men want women who is natural, how's
A
that even
lot of
possible?
majority of men don't want that though. So
They
most men
do.
like women that wear weave
They
and
do.
lashes. Oh my God. To each his own. That's all I'm saying. I've been saying that all night.
Yeah, I
To
mean,
each
like
his own, and then
Kevin
you just seen
Samuels.
him do a vote twice, and then every man in the thing just said what. That's funny though.
Bando, Kev. You know that's
Yeah,
not all men. This is
That's
TikTok.
great. That's great.
Stop
That's
saying
you
great.
know,
all.
Kevin
Stop
Samuels
saying
never
all.
told
Stop saying all.
men what to
Because
date.
you're intentionally being
Kevin Samuels,
Well,
you're
some
Kevin
random men
intentionally
Samuels
came in here
never
to
told.
agree with that. That's funny.
she's intentionally
Yeah,
being disingenuous because she keeps saying not all men, not all men. We already
Yeah, I
said not
know
all men.
I know
She's
what
I'm
she
no,
doing.
I'm
intentionally
I
being
not.
get it.
disingenuous.
No,
So
I'm
stop.
not
So
being.
stop saying all. No one's saying
No,
all, but
I'm not
you.
being
You're the only one who's saying
disingenuous.
all. You're the only one
You
who's saying
guys are
all.
being disingenuous. I think you can put somebody in a category. If I don't like tall
If you're
men
not part of the
and I like
category, why you
short
worried?
men, I'm not gonna go trying to find every tall man. I'm gonna go talk to a short man. You have your own preference. Kevin had his preference. You guys in here
Okay,
clearly got your own preference. So it's like date who you can date. But if you have a problem with dating,
that's
I understand
obvious.
where you're coming from.
Kevin Samuels never told no woman who to date. He never told no woman, no man that. He
Neither.
didn't. He didn't. What you are doing is hearing something and you are interpreting it in your own way
Through
to
her
fit
feelings.
how you
Kevin
feeling.
was literally
He
telling women.
never told
Kevin,
any man what type of women to date. He
but
never
he was
said that.
telling
He
women that they
never
were
told them that.
unattractive. He was telling women they was unattractive. Nobody's going to date
He
Very
never
true.
you.
told women
Very
they
He
was
true.
was. Yes,
unattractive.
he
He
did.
never
You're
did
fat.
any
Okay.
of
So
that.
what if
You're
they did?
fat. You
No,
need to go to
you
the
are
gym.
So
you are
what?
This is all
What?
interpreting
he's
something
saying.
in
No,
your
no. The
If
problem
own
is
she's
the
if
mind.
she
problem is Malaysia.
That's
A
all
lot of
you
women
doing.
heard.
You are interpreting something.
Hold on.
One at a
Go
time.
ahead,
A
sister.
lot of women was hearing when he said certain things. They was hearing that, oh, he's saying I'm unattractive. Well, if you felt unattractive, that's just how you feel. He can't control how you feel or how you think. At the end of the day, however you sit up here and take in his delivery, that just on you. You just need to work on listening more instead of getting offended on how somebody's
There
sitting up
was
here trying to have a
who's talking
conversation
right
with
now.
you.
That's she right. I'm not offended by anything. I
I'm
never
not
had a.
saying you
I
personally. I'm
since
talking
I
about the women that he was speaking to that was
But
getting offended.
hold
I
on.
never
That's
had a problem with dating guys. Guys are flocks. Guys are easy. It's easy to get a guy attention. It's not that hard. But what I'm saying to you is, the things that he was saying were not abroad. It was not for every man. That was his preference. I don't understand.
stop saying every
It was
man.
his.
Stop saying
No,
every
I said it
man.
was his.
You
It
said
was his.
majority.
No, it was just
What
his
You said
preference?
preference.
majority.
What preference
He
are you
didn't want
talking
to. He didn't want a
about, sis?
woman
Can I
overweight.
say
He
something?
did. Somebody else could talk because y'all not listening to what I'm saying.
Okay, go ahead. Who else
Can,
was talking? Go ahead, shoot.
it's Mrs. Wise.
Go ahead.
So first of all, women flocked to his channel. They flocked to his channel for a reason, and the reason was because he gave brash, harsh truth, and that's a lot of what we lack in the Black community because it's somewhat of a matriarchy. See, my father, when I was 50 pounds heavier, told me I was getting fat as hell and I needed to lose some weight. It was brash, but it was true, and I lost the weight. So because women are not used to a man talking to them in that manner and being honest and truthful, then they get offended. They think they're being mean. They think that they're misogynistic and all that. No, it's just tough love. It's tough
Exactly.
love.
And the
And
man.
Miss
Sorry, I
Wise,
apologize.
you don't need a man to tell you that you're overweight. If you're overweight, you know you're overweight. Why would you
No,
need a
some
man to
people
tell
don't.
you?
Some people say I'm big boned. I'm beautiful. They don't
Man,
think that way. They say
a
I'm a little
woman knows
plus
she's fat or
size.
not. You're not gonna tell
Oh,
me
No,
to
okay.
tell
Well,
me.
no,
let's remember
that's not
A
that.
true.
woman, a woman knows that she's fat or not. Like, come on, you can't. You're
but
not a
that's
woman, so
my
you wouldn't
point.
know.
so
That's the point
can
I
I
was
finish my
making.
statement? If that's okay. Okay.
Keep on.
So women
All
were
right.
flocking to his page And the reason they were flocking to his page is because he was actually giving valuable insight on what the type of caliber of man that they desire. Most of these women went up there saying they want a high value man, but had zero idea of what a high value man desired. And he was explaining what a high value man desired. So how is it that you can chase after something, but then you don't even know what the qualifications are? It's like going for a job, but you don't even know what the job description is.
So that's the point I was
Land my
making
plane.
about being equally yoked. You know, if you know, like, you are not saying like a heavyset person can't date a skinny person, but let's say you're okay with being who you are. You're okay with eating whatever meals you want. Date someone like you. Like, don't go to someone who will make you feel like you're not good enough for them, or feel like you have to change yourself and able to be respected or loved properly. There's someone for everyone, and you don't have to be a certain person to get someone outside of, you know, the norm of what you think is a great option for you. If
Yeah.
it makes sense.
Hey,
So
Malaysia, I
yeah,
have
yeah.
one
So
question.
that's cute and all, right? Hold up, love. Hold up, man. I need a chance now. That's cute and all, right? Everybody should know that, right? But if it was really like that, they would have been doing that. So if you was really paying attention to what, because that have nothing to really do with what Kevin Samuels is talking about. He just saying that people were asking for things they wasn't equally yoked with. Yeah, right. You know what I'm saying? Coming with these delusional type thinking or fantasies and stuff where you don't do anything or bring anything to the table, but then you ask for something that's not equally yoked with you, right? Let me keep using your word that you keep saying, right? So I don't know if you get that point, right? Because you saying the obvious, right? If people can be really equally yoked, they would have been found that situation anyways. And it's obvious that for the most part, it looks like some people ask them for more than what they need, and some people just don't have no standards, right? So I think that's the problem, though. So, yeah, I mean, that's cute that you're saying that and all that, but the fact is, it's not an equally yoked situation that's going on. So some people got to get brought to reality that they're asking for things that they're not even set for. You know what I'm saying? So that's what that is, and that's the same thing that just Wise just got done saying. People asking for things that they're not even really ready for. So that equally yoked stuff is kind of out the door when you don't hit. You got to first check the people that think that they deserve something that they not even putting any type of work towards. Then you can find equally yoked, right?
But who's to say they don't deserve that, though?
Tara, you right? Because I know you about to ask another question.
So who's saying that they don't
So
deserve?
Tara, right?
Sorry, I was trying to see if somebody else wanted to talk. I do agree with you, but it still aligns to what I was saying, because yes, your point is practically true. But for instance, when I was overset and heavy, I thought that I could still date, you know, something that a model could date, you know, someone with, you know, more higher standards. And then when I looked in the mirror, it's not about physical. But I realized if he has other options, you know, it's more fitting to him, why would he choose me? And so even though I could be, you know, internally beautiful, intelligent, you know, give him ideas of a business, those women could do the same. So I was like, you know what, date somebody like you. So that's what I'm saying. Like, even if you feel like you don't hit those standards, regardless, like, still date someone within your range if you're looking for a relationship.
Yes, and just like you said, that's all Kevin Samuels was doing. People they didn't even like the word average, right? They were average woman look up and was scared of average men. Oh, someone was below average, right? So if you saying equally yoked, right, you got to find somebody that's on your level, right? That's all he was saying. So they basically saying the same thing you saying. We on the same boat. Kevin, he was on same boat as what you saying too. So I mean, you really just restating what he was saying though. So first, like I said, you got to get out people got to get out this delusional thinking that, well, okay, I'm not doing no type of work and stuff. I make this $20 an hour. I mean, I make 20,000 a year and think I'm ready for a family and stuff. Like first, I got to get checked on that first. So we got to work on the mindset first, right? So we on the same tip. I think we on the same tip now. So I don't get the point of why you said that, but I think that like we on a it's a bigger problem than what you saying.
Yeah, it's the bottom line. It's the narrative. It's not so much the argument or the topic, but it's the narrative that just applies to the situation that I'm speaking on.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Fantastic.
I also think a lot of women got offended because they actually just watched the 5 minute clips of him, like his most outrageous or most polarizing clips, like only 5 or 6 minute clips. They never watched the actual live, and they come up with these assumptions about what he meant, but without any context or actually understanding his message. Like if you haven't watched any of his lives, then you're not going to know what he's really talking about. You watching these little 5 minute clips, and those clips can be used to paint a picture in any way the person wants. So I just think they haven't actually sat down and watched his lives. They just watched like little
They
5
did.
minute clips.
They
Exactly.
actually did what, and the funny part is that the woman name was Wife, and it said traditional. She tricked me though. She tricked me. But and then she came up here and only played partial of the clip to make him look bad. Then want to make a whole nother reason why she didn't want to play the full thing. And then my man Zeus had to come here and play the full thing. And you see what I'm saying? So things like that, that's a problem. And that's a problem with any, and all y'all should learn from this, right? Stop listening to things halfway so you can get the full message.
Exactly.
Because that's one of our biggest problems as a community, right? We always take out different parts because it hurt our little feelings. And then just say, okay, we're going to go with that. We're going to go and make the worst out of it and all that stuff or whatever. Imagine somebody did that to your business like that, right? Imagine that. Like, oh, dang, I heard him cut. I thought he had, he got one bad day. He probably stubbed his toe and say, mother, you know what I'm saying? And then you get mad at the preacher for the, I mean, I don't like using that because people don't go to church no more. Let me not say that one. But I'm just saying, like, we got to listen to full stories rather than deflecting so much, because that's been happening all night, right? Deflecting. We need to learn to answer one question at a time. Listen to one whole full session and try to really get what the meaning is behind it before we just use our feelings and say, this is what it means because I feel this way. We gotta, and this is really what's hurting the community. It's not Kevin Samuels himself. It's the lack of trying to understand the guy, right? That's what it is. That's what it really is, though, because nobody gave me yet up here and said what did he say wrong, what was not really factual, or argue on the facts that he gave. All they just saying, well, it's his delivery. He hurt my feelings. He called me my back was bigger than what it's supposed to be. Okay, cool. We know that wasn't. He had his stuff that he was a freaking human. But some of y'all got a mouth for y'all on. I'll be seeing y'all probably be in other lives talking how bad it is and snapping and saying that I got a fire mouth and all this stuff, and I need you to check yourself before you wreck yourself. I mean, y'all got horrible freaking deliveries yourself, but then y'all get mad at a guy that's doing the same exact thing as you, right? So it's just funny to me. So we got to be fair. So that's the lesson that should have been learned. That should have been a lesson. But go ahead, y'all.
Even before
back to my video game.
Even before Zeus played the video, I said exactly everything that Zeus played in the video because I actually saw the entire live. That's why when I was up here, I said specifically, he's talking about the universal beauty standard. He actually said that he loves black women. Black women are beautiful. Before Zeus even came up, I said that because what happens is the people who actually kind of understand him are the ones who've seen a lot of his footage or a lot of his content, and the ones who don't like him only have seen the clips. So like if you haven't seen at least one live of his, then I don't really take your opinion necessarily as credible.
I never said I didn't like Kevin.
It didn't say you.
I just said that was his. No, I'm just saying. I just said I just think it was his preference on what type of woman he wanted to date.
But what about the millions of people that agree with him?
They must just have. They probably have problems with dating, hard problems with dating.
For a woman
that didn't have problems dating, they wouldn't go up there and ask him any questions.
What about the successful men who actually brought on the panel who has their stuff together, who are multi-millionaires that he actually was associated with? They're having problems dating too?
He should have kept on. He should have kept on talking to men. I think he should have kept on doing that. That would have been better.
The man actually took the man took the rights and fight back. He was actually much more harsher with the men. If you actually go look at the videos, how he talked to the men, it was way more harsh. He was way more harsh with them. And you know what the man said? You know what the man said? The man said, you know what, you're right. I'm going to go fix myself. There was no pushback. There was no videos on. There was no death threats, etc., whatever, pardon my language. There was no like harsh pushback towards Kevin Samuels from the men.
I respect that though, love. He should have been preaching to men, not women.
No, I think as a man, you preach to everyone in society. As a man, me, I correct my lady, I correct my children, I correct my family members, I correct my friends, and I correct me. As a man, as a leader, you correct everyone in your surroundings. That's the job of a man. You correct everyone.
Why shouldn't he?
Yourself.
Why shouldn't he? Why can't he speak to everybody? Why you gotta just only speak to men? That's just like telling us that if a dude come out, okay, these little things that we be doing, okay, say if it's a dude like when we be doing the Black Lives Matter, right? And because a dude only had did some stuff or whatever, should only dudes go out there for Black Lives Matter merch, or can women and dudes do it? Hello?
You can't make this shit up.
Well, let's try to make it up. How about you answer his question? Everybody remain quiet.
Because a man is a man, and a man should speak for other men, and a woman can speak for other women. That's how I feel.
Whoever has the truth can speak for whoever. Whoever has the truth can speak to whoever. It doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman. What matters is what matters
he had his own
Hold on,
truth.
No, I
hold
mean,
on, no.
and it's horrible because you're doing this in front of 200 people though. This deflection was too bad on that one.
Yeah, I seen
You
it
really
too.
didn't want to answer that question that bad because I got you.
I answered that question before earlier. I said
You never
that
answered. This is a new question I just asked you.
I can't tell a man what to do because I'm not a man. A woman cannot tell a man what to do.
I'm gonna ask this a little bit slower again, so I can let everybody else come in real quick. I'm gonna ask a little bit slower, right?
I just explained
because a man did a crime, right? Should women not be allowed to march in a Black Lives Matter thing?
We all black, ain't we?
Oh, okay, right. But it was a man that did it. We all black too, right? And we trying to check each other on different things. So make it make sense.
You can't compare that to that because we're all black at the end of the day.
Okay, we all black men and women. That's talking about relationships, right?
No, you can't.
You're right.
No, we can't.
Malaysia, hold on. Let me ask you a question real quick.
Kev. You know, you
hold on. Malaysia.
Checkmate.
Apples and oranges.
Wait, Kev. Hold on.
Trying to correct Kevin.
You said.
Are you speaking about women's
a black
issues,
man?
though?
A black man got unalived, and only black men should go to the march. No, we're all black. Why would you? No,
hold on, Malaysia. Hold on. I need to ask you a series of questions real quick, so I'll know the foundation of who you are and what you believe. Okay.
Okay, classic.
Well, you don't have to answer them if you don't want to. I thought we were having a general conversation.
I don't have a problem with answering your questions. I kind of like you.
Okay. Here's my question. Would you agree that men and women are not equal?
No, they're not equal.
Would you agree that men and women are not the same?
No, they're not the same.
Okay. That being the case, then you cannot use the same parameters when we're talking about things. Okay.
No, you literally just you said they're not the same, so he can't speak for women. He needs to speak for men.
Well, I'm about to prove to you that that's incorrect.
So your dad should never discipline you.
Okay. Earlier, I asked you the question, did you have a man that was a leader? You said yes. I want you to answer this question seriously. Don't deflect. Nobody cut in. Let her answer. Malaysia, how can a leader lead without control?
A leader can lead without, you got to lead with compassion. You got to lead with compromise. You got to compromise when you lead. You can't just lead and feel like you dominate everything. You don't dominate everything. You got to have, you got to meet in the middle somewhere.
My grandfather used to say,
a good leader would know that.
Hold on. I didn't say that you were incorrect, but you still didn't answer my question. Okay. My grandfather used to, well, let me put it like this. Let me clarify something.
I said no.
Hold on. Let me clarify something because I noticed that a lot of y'all do this.
No, you said I didn't answer your question. I answered. I said no.
Hold on, and I'll show you how. A lot of y'all do this. In these lives, someone will ask you a question like, what color is the sky? And y'all will say 25. That's an answer. But it doesn't pertain to the question that I'm asking.
I said no.
Okay.
Good question, sir.
No.
Jesus.
Now, you said that a leader has to have compassion. That's true. My question was, how can a leader lead without control? You only told me things that a leader had to have. You never answered if he could lead without control. I didn't hear that.
I said no.
Okay, so
I said you don't lead with control. You lead with compassion.
Okay, so then you're saying that he can lead without control.
No.
So you believe that he can. I'm not gonna stay on this subject, but now I heard you. Okay. I noticed my grandfather used to say, let a person talk long enough, they'll tell on themselves. Y'all always come to the conversation in bad faith. When I said leader, you gave the explanation of what shouldn't be a tyrant.
I gave you pushback on the control. You said, can a leader lead
But
without
why? No,
control?
but why would you give me pushback on control when there's no leader on planet Earth that can lead without control?
Not full control, sir.
Ma'am, an aircraft carrier can't have two admirals. You have to have control over your children, okay? You're the leader. There's a hierarchy for everything. This isn't my,
Both parents lead the children. You can't just have one parent leading the children.
I agree. But every institution, marriage being one too, has to have a hierarchy.
No, it's a partnership.
No, businesses work in partnership. Relationships do not.
It's companionship. It's a
Here.
companionship.
I told you, let a person talk long enough, they'll tell on themselves. You told me exactly what you think and what you feel.
It's a
Hold on,
partnership. It's all
Malaysia.
of that.
Pause, because you're throwing out multiple points and there are people that are trying to catch them. Okay. I'm trying to show you this is why. This is why I honestly believe. Now, this is my opinion. I rarely give it. All right. I base everything on fact, but my opinion is based on fact as well. This is why I believe that women should never lead a relationship. I didn't say that women shouldn't be leaders. Some of the most powerful leaders in the world are women, but women should never lead a relationship. Why? Relationships are based off of feelings. And because of estrogen, just like with your cycle, your feelings get erratic at times. Feelings are fleeting. They change every hour. A relationship is based off feelings. That's why 80% of divorces are filed by women. Okay? That's why. Because you're not happy.
It's filed by women because the men that they're marrying are shitty.
How do you know this?
Because the women are leaving.
Oh, well, we know. Whoa, stop. So you're telling me that no woman ever left a marriage just to get the man's money?
The man probably cheated on her.
You didn't answer my question. Are you telling me that?
If you cheat on me,
no, I don't need you to deflect.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So watch this. I'm going to prove my point.
Your money.
You wouldn't tell me how old you are, but you don't have to. Would you say that in your lifetime you've lied at least 10 times?
I don't lie.
So you haven't lied in your lifetime at least 10 times?
Maybe when I was a kid, but as an adult, no. I
said lifetime. Part of being in your life is a kid. So have you lied?
Oh my God.
See, we're going through this because I won't let you move the goalpost.
You can't make this shit up.
You can't.
You're moving the goalpost.
All you have to do is answer the questions directly and we can move forward. But you're trying to weasel out.
No, I'm not weaseling out.
We all know the answer, Malaysia.
I said as a kid I lie, but as an adult, no. So if that answers your questions, yes.
No, because we didn't need all that. My question was very specific. In your lifetime, have you lied at least 10 times?
As a kid, yes.
That's a part of your lifetime, right?
Yes.
So I didn't need the kid part. You make this difficult. Okay. So then if you have a tongue, you can lie. We know that, men and women.
Correct.
Okay. I'm trying to prove a point to you, but you're making it difficult.
No, I'm listening.
The bottom line is I'm listening to some of the things that are being said, Malaysia, and how you're saying them. All right. You and Fit, who was at the top before me, kept trying to say, oh, well, you should find who you're looking for. But Love tried to prove to you the numbers don't represent that. That's not what's there. Okay. But you keep making these far-fetched, asinine arguments that don't add up. So
no, it wasn't far-fetched. You said.
So I'm going to prove that it was real easy.
You said that women are leaving the marriages. I said women are leaving because the man that they married ain't
and
shit.
I asked you, where did you get that from? Where's your fact?
Why else would a woman leave a marriage?
Oh, well, let's see. The number one reason is money. That's the number one reason. Cheating is third, which is what you stated. See, I know the answers before I ask. I really do. You're basing everything that you speak of off your feelings. Facts don't give a damn about our feelings. I'm telling you what the numbers state. Here are the numbers. Go to your family reunion. Go to an event. Look at all the black women there. 1 out of 4 of them will be married in their lifetime. That's it.
Married women get cheated. Same thing happened in marriage. Same thing happened in a relationship, though.
You
Marriage
see,
is not.
this is what I mean by bad faith. You come with the negativity first.
No, it's
Here's my
not.
point.
Oh my
Watch this. I'm going to take your side so we can finish this argument. All right. Men have two categories. What I'm about to tell you is true for all men. We have two categories: women we will sleep with, women we will be in a relationship with. Tell me, which of those two women won't we have sex with?
What you say again?
Men have two categories: women we will sleep with, women
Mhm.
we will be in a relationship with. Which one of those two women won't we have sex with?
What do you mean? You said you want to have sex with both of them. What do you mean?
Exactly. So when you use the cheating argument, it's irrelevant to us. Because
No,
I told you earlier, we're not the same. How you view sex and how we view sex is completely different.
and that's
But
the
you
problem.
no, it's not a problem.
Most men feel they think they supposed to
Malaysia,
cheat.
it's not a problem because we understand you and we accept you for the little negative and the positives that you are.
You can accept it for me if y'all believe what Kevin Samuel is saying. You can accept women for the small things that they are.
Ma'am, we don't accept the things that you want us to accept you for.
No, it's not. No, it's not about me. I'm just speaking for. If y'all speaking on
I
Kevin,
was
I'm speaking
speaking
on
about the
Kevin.
general whole. Please don't be narcissistic. This conversation is not just about you. This is my last
No,
analogy, and then I'm
I
gonna lay
never
it
said it
down.
was about me, sir. I'm talking about Kevin. We're talking about Kevin
You
Samuels.
just stopped me saying I wasn't speaking for me. I wasn't talking
I'm
about
speaking
you.
for Kev. You put me into it though. That's what I'm saying. You did that.
Oh my goodness. Okay, you're right. All right, fine. I'm gonna use one of your statements. You can't make this shit up. Okay, here we go.
That's Kevin.
Last
That's
one.
Kevin's statement, actually.
Okay. Here's my final analogy to you so that you understand that we're not the same. All right. Because you said this
I
earlier.
know we're not the same though. We already agreed on that.
No, your lips say it, but your actions don't.
No, all men
We can
don't cheat
always
though.
recognize a tree by the fruit that it
You
bears.
brought up cheating and said something about cheating. All men
Okay, and
don't
I'm right
cheat.
back on it. Pause. If I have you right now open your phone and I want you to call every guy that's in your phone that's not related to you, and I want you to ask him and make it sound believable. Hey, I really feel like having sex right now. I feel like giving somebody some head. What percentage rate do you think you will get success wise?
Guys, you can tell a guy will put his thing in anything. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So I can call any guy. I can call any guy, and they're going to be down with it because that's how guys are. But if you
Oh,
call a
okay,
woman,
cool.
if you
Give
call a
me a
woman,
number.
listen, I
I
know
don't
we're
have to
not the
listen.
same
Just give me a
though.
percentage.
But I know we're not the same though. What point you trying to get at?
Give me the percentage. What percent?
Every last one of them.
So 100%.
100. a
Okay,
hundred percent. Yes.
thank you. Now, if the most sexiest guy, do you think that he'll get 100% if he calls every woman?
No, he won't.
Okay. So that automatically lets me know because they said earlier, well, anybody can get sex. No, we can't. 80% of men,
Any woman can, not any man. That's why
right?
Kevin
But
was
Fit
talking
was
like
saying
that.
anybody can. She was putting us in the same because she said equally yoked. And we've been trying to teach you that the numbers don't add up to that. That's not possible. It's an apex fallacy. I don't understand why y'all think that men and women indirectly are the same. You get it. You get that they're not. But I'm trying to show you that men don't have access to sex the way that women do. But y'all find that hard to believe because, like you just
Women,
said,
because men are the catch. Man goes out and pursue the women. That's why women have more chances of it.
oh, I love
Women don't go out and
Kevin.
pursue men.
Kevin, the
Yo,
matter. You spoke on this earlier when I first came in this live. I heard that I know one of the topics is the catch and the prize. I find it asinine to listen when I ask women. I can tell women exactly what majority of women want, okay? Because I'm the hunter. My job is to figure out how to catch the prey. But when I ask women, what do men want? I get fucking crickets, bro. Okay? Because we live in a society, like Malaysia said, where it's our job to ask you. We control access to marriage and relationships. But now watch this. When I ask, do
Control
you want a
access to
leader?
marriage, not
Do you?
relationships, just marriage.
We control access to relationships. You
No,
ask dudes,
just marriage.
you ask dudes, hold on, you ask dudes to be your boyfriend.
No, dudes ask the question, so the woman has control because she can say yes
No,
or
you
no.
don't, because if we never ask you, you can't say yes.
What?
The
Oh
same
my
thing for
God.
marriage. It's the same thing for marriage. If we don't ask you to propose, you can't say yes.
You
Right,
So you
can't
have
say
access
yes
right.
to
unless we
marriage
ask.
and
Okay, this is what I find amazing. When I ask women, do you want a leader? They say yes. When I ask women, do you want a provider, a protector? Yes. You want a man who gives you security? Yes. You want a man who loves you? Yes. You want a man who's faithful? Yes. You want a man who's competent? Yes. Do you want a man who can teach you things? Yes. Do you want a man who can actually lead you to the promised land? Yes. In every way, women want a man that is superior to them.
What kind of woman do you want, Classic?
This isn't about me. Listen to the point that I'm stating, and you'll see what I want.
It's about women. What kind of women do you want?
I'm telling you, if you listen to the statement, you'll
You're not.
see what type of woman I
You're
want.
not going to answer my question.
I am going to answer it if you listen to the statement.
I
The
digress.
answer is in the
I
statement.
woman that knows how
digress.
to
You're
be
not answering
quiet
the
and
question.
listen.
Okay.
That knows how to be quiet and listen.
She tried to move the goalpost, but I'll answer your question when I finish asking you mine. I just told you in every possible way what majority of women on this planet want in a man. Okay? And in every single attribute, that man is superior to you. You want a man stronger than you. You want a man taller than you. You prefer it. Okay. You want a man who makes more money than you because you're hypergamous. In every way, you want a man who is superior to you. How could you possibly be the prize?
if he's superior.
Kind of woman are you looking for? Classic.
Now, here's the answer that you're looking for that a lot of women want to hear.
No. I want to hear your answer, not.
I'm going to give you an answer that pertains to all men, me
No,
included.
give me you. I don't want no other man. I want you. Your answer.
Okay, for the sake of argument, this is me. But watch, every man in here is going to agree with me, all right? Because they all want the same thing. I want a woman that is fit, friendly, feminine. I want a woman that is loyal, gives me peace. I want a woman that I know for a fact respects me, because I know no woman can stay with a man unless she admires, respects, and adores him. That's the only way. I want a woman that has wife tendencies, a woman that will listen to my lead and trust without having this narrative of negativity. Well, he could cheat on me. Your foot is already halfway out the door. I want a woman who comes to a relationship in good faith. If you believe that I'm a Pookie or a Ray Ray, or that I could cheat on you, or that I could hurt you, then why are you with me? Why? Why waste your time? I want a woman that has motherly features, motherly attributes, a woman that's kind to the community, a woman that won't embarrass me in public. See, all of these fall under respect. It's real simple. The number one thing that men want is respect. Now, let me put them in order for you: respect, peace, loyalty. Simple.
Agreed.
You won't find very many men who will disagree with these, because I'm giving you specifics that is true to majority of men. Now, notice I didn't say, oh, I want a woman that can cook, but there are some men who do. But I'm never going to say that because it's irrelevant, and I can't give you an answer for that. But I know damn near every man wants a woman that's respectful. I know damn near every man wants a woman that's peaceful. I know every man wants a woman that's not combative and argumentative. I know every man wants a woman that's pleasing on the eyes to look at, that's fit, feminine, sexy. Now, I'm going to ask you the question I asked you the first time I was up here. Tell me one thing I just said that was wrong.
Do you think all men deserve that?
I don't think anyone deserves anything, women
Facts.
included.
You
You
gotta earn it,
earn it.
right?
Hold
Yeah,
on. You
that's
earn
true.
it.
That's true.
So,
I agree with that.
but what do you? Because would you say that women are wrong today when they ask, oh, well, a man should pay for the first date, right?
He should.
So, but did you earn it?
Yeah, you asked me to go out on a date. I earned it. Yeah,
Oh, really?
because I'm
Well,
the prize.
hold on, wait. So basically, based off your logic, men, they control who they ask because you said earlier that women don't ask, men do, right? So if all men decided to stop asking, and we know that women ain't gonna ask, now what happens?
You have some women out here. I'm pretty sure some of these women out here be asking.
You see how you ran right back to the minority? I'm not talking about the minority, and I never will. I'm talking about the majority. Do you think majority of your sisters would ask a man out on a date or ask him to marry her?
Right, but if you're asking me to go out on a date, why should I pay?
You didn't answer my question. Do you believe that most of your sisters would ask a man out on a date or ask a man
Never.
to
They
marry?
would never,
Okay,
ever.
so if men don't ask, we don't have anything going on.
Right, but if the man is asking why wouldn't he pay?
My question to you still has been jumped over. I'm showing you that if we don't ask, there is no date. Then therefore, why are you taking credit for the fact that he asked? If he don't ask, we don't go.
So if a man asks me to go on a date, I should pay for the date?
No, I'm saying that in modern day society, the way y'all want to see it, remember you said we're partners. As partners, why the hell you ain't paid for it?
Because I'm with a man. I'm not what?
Oh, so we're different now. So we're different when it benefits you, but we're the same when it
No.
doesn't.
It's not about different. That's your role in society, to provide and
Oh, okay.
protect
So
for
you
your
have a role
woman.
too. So you have a role
Yes.
too.
To
Right.
be
You know
there
what?
for my man.
No,
Yes.
your role is to be submissive.
That's fine.
But you have women who don't agree with that. You said we were partners earlier.
That's those independent women. I ain't got nothing to do with those type of women.
Okay, let me put this another way. Kevin, just give me a little leeway here. All right. Malaysia. You and I are going to run a business. Here's the rules. The rules are every month you and I are going to put $1,000 in the bank, and we cannot. Well, we're going to put $1,000 each. Okay, so each month there should be $2,000 in there. Now you cannot touch the money, Malaysia. At the end of the year, we'll calculate up how much money we got, and then put it towards the business. But you can't touch the money. Agreed?
Agreed.
Okay. At the end of the year, how much money should we have?
You said $1,000. We both put
Each.
$1,000 in.
Mm-hmm.
So what is that?
24,000. That's what we should have. Okay. Now, at the end of the year, we go to the bank. You find out there's no money left in the bank. I didn't spend all of it.
Typical man.
And I look over. Yeah. You see how you threw a passive aggressive attack just then? I'm gonna let it slide. No, I'm gonna let it slide. No, as a matter
That's
of fact,
typical.
no, it's not.
I
No,
control
it's
the
not. No, I'm not gonna
finances.
let you tell that lie.
It's
No,
actually
I
not
control.
no,
typical.
that's not
It's
typical.
actually not
Stop.
typical.
I control the finances in my relationship
Man,
because
she's
my
That's
man
you.
couldn't
man.
balance.
She's
That's you.
trolling.
He
Can
couldn't balance
can
the
I speak real
checkbook
quick?
if
Well,
his
y'all,
Real
man
quick,
hold on.
real
saved
quick.
his
If
life.
I can finish my point, will somebody please mute her mic? The bottom line is that's not true. Men are much better with money than you are. Most of America's debt is women.
That's not true.
Yes,
That
it
is
is.
true.
You're
Yes, it
absolutely
is.
right. I work in
Well, not the
marketing. We
men,
target.
not
You're lying.
Excuse me. I work in
not the
marketing.
men in
We
my
target.
opinion that
I
I
work
see.
in marketing. We target women.
Who's
Women spend
talking?
85% of the money in the economy. Women
And they
spend
have the most debt.
85% of the money in the economy. So when it comes to marketing, we target women. I work in marketing. We
That's
target
because
women.
most men don't have money. That's why.
We make more money than you
Really?
do.
Most men make more money than most women.
Why can't you accept the fact that you're wrong on these points? I've studied
All
them, but that's
racist.
irrelevant. That's irrelevant. Malaysia, at the end of the year, I come to you and I say, "Hey, Malaysia, why you ain't put some more money in there, man? All the money gone." How would you feel?
First of all, I'm not doing that.
Answer the question. How would you feel
You said if he spent majority of the money?
if I spent majority of the money?
Mm-hmm.
How would you feel? Because I told you you couldn't touch it. I never said I couldn't.
But why would you tell me I couldn't do it? If I can't, you can't. What do you
Why?
mean?
No, why is irrelevant? I'm asking you, it's already happened. How would you feel?
I would feel betrayed, first of all.
Exactly.
Because you told me not to touch it, but you're touching it.
Right. You see, and that's
And
the
I
same.
divorce you.
Hold on. We're not married. We're business partners.
I'll
Lily.
leave you then.
We're business partners.
Oh, we definitely won't be business partners after that.
Okay. And that's the point. The reason why I gave you that analogy, Malaysia, is because that's exactly what women are asking for from men. You want men to do all the heavy lifting.
That's what
Okay.
men are supposed to
Let me finish the
do.
point so you can actually hear it.
There's no
Okay.
point. That's what you're supposed to do, sir.
There is a point. The point is you cannot have leadership without control. You want men, okay? I gave you that analogy for this reason. You want men to have all responsibility,
I
but
don't
only
want men. That's a
let
man
me finish the
responsibility.
point.
All right, I'm a mute her. Go ahead.
You want men to have all the responsibility, but only half of the authority. That's not how it works. If I have to pay for the date, okay, you're saying, well, that's men's role. Okay, what's your role?
To sit there and be in my femininity and let you
I agree.
buy everything.
Hold on. I agree. 100%. We finally agree on something. But guess what? Earlier, you tried to tell me that men should talk to men and women should talk to women. Part of masculinity is putting your ass in check.
There's nothing wrong with. I never said there's nothing wrong with it, but I don't understand where we disagreeing on.
Oh, I don't see how you just missed that.
I think we're agreeing on the same thing, but you're
No,
saying
you just said you believe that men should talk to men and women should talk to women. Part of masculinity is putting your ass in check.
Putting everyone in check.
So what are we disagreeing on? I'm confused.
Boy, if you don't get that, bro, I'm sorry for you.
Do you think you saying that men that men are supposed to provide and protect, I'm supposed to give him full control over my life?
I'm telling you that any great leader surrounds himself with advisors that can give him information that he may not have access to. But at the end of the day, his decision is final. And if you don't like that, don't be under that leader. Be alone. And as Kevin would say, buy a dog.
So what's wrong with providing? So why men are not providing and protecting then?
Because y'all don't act like wives. You aren't Proverbs 31 women. You want to be partners instead of being wives.
Not all. Listen to what I'm telling you.
You were finna run to the not all women. No, I'm talking about majority of modern women.
Men that's just an excuse to say that you don't want to provide and protect. Because if you meet a woman that's with all of that,
What are you talking about? Do you know how many men have lost their lives at Walmart protecting women that didn't even belong to them, that they didn't even know?
Oh my God. That's a hero.
No, it doesn't matter what it is. Most men are our innate desire. We know that you are the weaker of the vessels.
Right. That's why you should protect us.
Okay. And as a woman, you should know to be submissive. You should automatically know that. It's innate. You know you can't whoop me. So why would you try? I find it fascinating, Kevin. I asked this question on my live, bro. How many dudes in here would walk into the zoo and slap the shit out of a lion? Just walk up to a lion, slap the shit out of it.
Oh my.
Ain't nobody finna do that. We know that lion would tear us apart. Even though we are the dominant species on the planet, we know that. So no man is finna walk into a cage and slap the shit out of a lion. Why in the hell would y'all run up and entice men knowing that you can't slap the shit out of them?
Fun fact, you know that the lion doesn't hit the female.
What?
They don't.
Oh my God.
They don't. That's a fun fact. They don't. A female.
I'm sorry. I think she's trolling.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm about to get ready to drop
Yeah,
it.
so we're gonna do a mod break real quick while
I'm done, bro. I'm done.
Hey, stick around because I got a real good question for her. Since we're gonna go right to the brick lady question next, but go ahead and do the mod break,
too, Kevin. I want my $10. You owe me now.
Hey,
How
Kevin,
you
can I
gonna
say?
put that on me?
Hey, Kevin, can I say
Go
one thing to Classic's point? Also, when she said
Wait.
like about men being trash, and that's the reason why women are divorcing. The number one demographic for divorces is lesbian relationships. That has nothing to do with men. So why a woman leaving
what?
other?
Yeah, you
Why a
about to
woman?
shift it a little bit though, but I
Yeah,
feel you
What?
on that.
I'm just saying. I'm saying why women leaving other women in marriages, and why they leaving men in marriages. So the number one group that has divorces is same sex woman marriages. That has nothing to do with men.
Ye-
So women are leaving both type of marriages: heterosexual marriages with men, and also lesbian marriages with women.
Yeah.
Women are leaving. Period.
All right. Yeah. So go ahead. She get the. So basically, in the midst of this, right? I want to get to 40. It's a bunch of y'all though, so I'm pretty sure we can get to 50K without having to turn the comments off. Yeah, y'all, because I know y'all be running y'all mouths like crazy down there. Y'all don't know how to tap the screen. And I'm pretty sure y'all can share too, right? Go ahead and I guess I'll do it because she been blurred out. So I do the mind break. So real quick, y'all, if y'all can, if y'all you hate them a lot, not it is what it is. Share to y'all friends, man. So somebody already on it already. So if y'all don't know how to share, right, hit that arrow at the bottom. It's gonna have a whole list of people you can share it to. Cool. And then, or if you can hold your finger on the side of my box over here. I hate saying it, but it's gonna be a list of people that you can share it to. So do it that way. I'm pretty sure we can get to about, and with 300 people, we can literally get up to like 200 shares. That's how quick you can do it. Now look at it. Just pay attention. Hold your finger on this side, and you're gonna see a list of people and your friends and the people that like this guy or hate this guy, right? Because the next topic we about to do is about the brick lady now. We gonna see. But basically, yeah. So hashtag FYP, help my page out. Also, if y'all not following, if y'all want to see all my old lives and stuff, go ahead and follow me on YouTube, man. You can click on my page. I got a YouTube because I'm sure I'm about to move over there soon. Cause TikTok, man, whew, yeah, we can do that. So yeah, y'all got that part. And now it's the best part right here now. So Malaysia, and I want you to be the first one to answer this one. Since you were just talking about a woman should only check women and men should check men, let's get on this brick lady, right? So the question is with the bonus, why don't women give Brick Lady the same dislike they have for Kevin Samuels after she played them out their money? Why they not holding them accountable, right? Or her accountable? You could be the first one to answer that one.
Wait, who's Brick Lady?
Oh man, so you never heard of that situation?
Man, she's trolling, man.
No, I really don't know who Brick Lady is.
Okay, never mind. So yeah, that's not you then.
Can somebody explain it?
Nah, don't waste your time, man. She's trolling. She wants to be the center of attention.
What? I mute up.
It's
You can talk.
okay.
I'll
So it's
talk to
I don't
somebody
know.
else.
Her name is Road or something like that. I don't know what her name though.
Yeah,
She
Kev, let's like not go there. Like I don't even feel like going
so with that right. So whoever know her, right? Let's get on that then. Whoever know her, why don't she get this? Get basically, why don't she got the same dislike that Kevin Samuels have at the moment with a lot of, especially the women, right? They dislike him so bad. So this lady actually played y'all out y'all money. Even got caught. Everything y'all held her up and stuff, and y'all not wishing the same thing y'all wishing on Kevin Samuels with her, but she played y'all. So why don't she get the same energy that Kevin Samuels getting off of just words? Anybody, don't be too.
I'll
Don't
say
hurt
two.
yourself.
I'll say two brief things. I think it comes down to women just stick together. Some women they stick together regardless of if the woman is righteous, if the woman is wrong, regardless of the fact we're a woman. We're gonna stick together. Point blank. Period. I don't care what the woman does. She can literally do something wrong in front of me. I'm still gonna be on her side. I'm a woman. She's a woman. That's all it comes down to, and we're gonna stick together regardless. So I think that's part of it. Another part of it is because like how men get 3 times the amount of time for committing the same crime that a woman does. So sometimes women are handled with kid gloves and men are handled more abruptly and rough. So like a man could still say hypothetically, a man stole a car, he'll get 2 years. The woman steals the exact same car at the exact same place and she'll get 2 months.
Since okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull a video up of what she is. I'm pretty sure you seen her face, man. Dang, she just lost in the sauce now. Go ahead, whoever next on that. What y'all feel? Why the women don't want to hold her accountable, but they want to check Kevin Samuels on his delivery. That's the only problem I heard with Kevin Samuels, right? For the most part. Why they not on her head as much, right? Why they don't burn up when they see her picture in the background now? When they see Kevin Samuels, they they're about to throw a fit and want to say that you're his God and all this other stuff. But this girl actually did more damage to the community, since y'all saying so much he's doing damage to the community than than he did, right? She actually stole out some of y'all pockets though. Anybody, don't I mean whoever.
Yeah,
Let me see something.
I don't think that these women want to, you know, because it makes some of them look bad, and women don't. Some women, they don't like to look bad. They, you know, what I'm saying, that's why it's so hard for them to take accountability for the things that goes on. That's why they're not speaking up about the fact that the lady, you know, took advantage of a
Hey,
situation.
difficult, real quick before you finish. I'm gonna go ahead and show her this video. Let's see if you seen her
Okay.
before, real quick. Oh shoot.
We're all mechanics.
My bad for the
The
commercial.
woman at the center of a viral video who claimed a man threw a brick at her head because she would not give him her phone number is now wanted by Houston police. This story got national attention after that woman live streamed what she claimed was the aftermath on Instagram and started a GoFundMe. Only KPRC2's Bryce Newberry is talking with the prosecutor on this case tonight. He joins us live near the Galleria with the latest. Bryce?
Daniela, Houston police got called to this street in September, and when they
Wait.
arrived, the woman seen in that viral video told them that an Uber driver threw a brick at her head and then tried to kidnap her. But tonight, she has become the focus of this
You seen her before right now, right?
Didn't she get hit with her? Didn't somebody hit her with something though?
Oh, that she claimed that she got hit. She didn't
She
get
made a
hit.
GoFundMe.
And she made a GoFundMe, right? Yes. And then they find
She
out
made multiple
basically,
GoFundMes.
And so what
yeah,
happened? They found out why he didn't hit her with a brick or
they
something.
they found out, that was just a
It was a
it's a
water bottle.
reaction she had on her face that made her face blow up or whatever.
I've
And
seen.
then they said it was they caught her and said it showed it wasn't a brick and stuff. So basically she in jail now for that situation now because it got so far because they was riding with her so much.
So she didn't get hit though. That's what you're telling me.
No, she didn't get hit.
No. Yeah. And then the lady
And
who she was with even said that
she
she
done this
left
multiple times.
the vehicle. Right, she did. She left out of the vehicle with people who they knew and got in a random vehicle got in another vehicle with men that she didn't know. So
Somebody
it's like,
what about her, not a brick?
I
yeah,
think
so like that's when all of that kind of took
Basically, it
place.
was just said
Well, if
that
she
the
lied, she
damn
lied though.
I think
she
if we're being honest, I think 95% of people on TikTok have heard of the story. And if you're saying you haven't and you have a TikTok account for more than 3 months, you're lying and being disingenuous. And I've seen Malaysia on TikTok almost 5, 6, 7, 8 months ago. So I think she's being very disingenuous and she's trolling.
I'm not okay, whatever. All right.
Whatever she can, I mean, I guess it is what it is. We don't have no
But
proof
if
of
she
that.
lied, she lied.
So
If she didn't get attacked, that's lying. So you can't.
yeah, I'm pretty sure the rest of these,
I didn't know
some
they got
amount of
into
people, they already know about her, right? I think Tansy so far look like she feel like she's still telling the truth, even though she stole out of your pocket too. Ain't that something?
yeah. But those people got their money back. They GoFundMe did refund those people.
Okay.
And at the same time,
So
they did ban her from their platform for misusing it.
So I wasn't speaking because I had to walk into the room. My fiance was sleeping. I didn't want to interrupt him, but when I first saw the video, my emotions erupted because I saw somebody that looked like me with a lump on their face, and then my fiance was like, "Wait, hold on a second. Something don't seem right about this. We gotta look a little further into it." And as I did, I realized early on, immediately, she was lying. And I went on to multiple lives and debated other black women and was called all kind of names, was disrespected, got banned from some certain lives. And I knew it was going to end up coming out because what's in the dark always comes to light. And the truth is that it's easy to play Black women. You see it with Derrick Jackson, and you see it with Sprinkle Sprinkle. You see it with Cynthia G. Like, whenever you play into negativity, anything against Black men, they will pay. Black women will pay. And it's unfortunate and it's sad, but that's the truth. And they're moted, they're embarrassed, they don't want to be accountable for their mistake because they drug Black men through the mud. And I think that they're embarrassed to talk about it now. So that's my take.
That's what it is, embarrassment. Okay. Anybody else? Looking at the comments and stuff. So for the most part, okay. So like,
The comment said, "Why did y'all believe her in the beginning?"
Because it was
you gotta talk to your people that the one you want to hold accountable. Talk to them.
Because there's majority of women
I can't talk
that
to a
was
woman right
believing her.
according to you.
Because I think it's more easy to believe a man, because men normally attack women. So it's like, if a woman is saying a man
What?
attacked them, why wouldn't you believe
What
it?
the heck?
Malaysia,
Most
believe
men are not. Most men are
really
not.
believe this stuff?
That's why I says the stuff she says is like so outlandish. I know she's trolling. Like it's
No,
very
Yeah,
different.
that's what she do.
no,
That's what
maybe
she
she
do.
not.
You know.
Maybe she not. Maybe she really does believe this. Do you really believe that? What if I told you that 70% of assaults are women, not men?
Can you pull it up?
I'm sure I could. They have a
But my
whole
thing is, Malaysia, even if you get the proof of it, like, what is that gonna change? Like,
Women
The-
usually, because men
no, baby. That's a
are
hold on.
physically stronger than women.
Hold on.
So if a
Hold
woman
on.
tells me, if a woman
Wait.
comes to me and said a man attacked her, I will be able to see it on her face.
Wait. See, that's your own argument proves you wrong. Okay, watch this. We all stay in different cities, okay? And Baddie, I'm gonna prove you wrong in the comment section too. Okay. We all stay in different cities, right? How many times have you seen in public where a woman assaulted a man and no one helped the man?
I never seen that.
So if a woman assaults a man, everybody comes and helps the man.
Nope, the woman.
But
The
how many
woman,
times
because
have
the
you
woman,
seen? Hold
the
on.
woman is physically
I
weaker than
don't
the
care
man.
why. The why is irrelevant. I'm asking the facts. What happens? How many times have you seen a man assault a woman and men come and help the woman?
Because women need protection. What do you
I
mean?
don't care why. I'm asking you what we see.
It should, every single time. If you see a man attacking a woman, yes, a man should help that woman. Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't ask what should be. I'm asking what happens.
Yes, the man is going to step in and protect the
Okay.
woman.
How many times have you seen the police in your city come to a domestic violence dispute and the woman has put her hands on the man and they tell the man, just get your stuff and leave?
That still don't give the right.
Wait, I don't care why, Malaysia. You stick to the fact. Don't move the goalposts. How many times have you seen
Every single time.
a police officer come to a domestic violence dispute and the man put his hands on the woman and they take the man away?
They need to take the man away. The man
I
is
don't
physically
care the
stronger.
why. How many times have you seen it?
Every single time.
Okay, so then when you say, well, no, men hit women more than, no, they don't. Because men know, we all know this in every city, that if we put our hands on you, there are consequences.
Right.
If you put your hands on us, you subject to make it, even when you lie. So my original statement was, which can be proven through stats, 70% of all violence is women towards men.
I don't believe that it was numbers.
Our violence towards you is just visible.
Because you're stronger than us.
That's the why. It doesn't
Right.
change. It doesn't change the
does.
fact.
If a kid hits you, you're gonna knock a kid out. You know, a kid is
You didn't
weaker
hear
than
what
you.
I just said. See, this is what I mean by triggered, and you hear what you want
I'm
to.
not triggered. Why you keep on using that word? What I'm telling you
Then
is
repeat what I just said.
a man is physically stronger than a woman.
Before
If a
that,
woman puts their hands on a man
repeat what
should
I
have
said
enough.
before that,
A
Malaysia.
man should have enough self-control to not put his hands on a woman.
Malaysia, repeat what I said before that.
It doesn't matter what you said before that. What I'm
Then
telling
why
you
are we
is
holding this conversation
a
if you're
man.
not going to be, if you're going to be disingenuous and you're going to say that what I say doesn't matter, what you're technically saying is the facts don't matter.
It doesn't matter if a woman
Then,
hits the man first. A man should
ma'am,
not put his hands
the
back on her.
original statement was 70% of the time the violence
That's
is
not
the woman.
true.
I'm showing you how
You're
regular
telling me. I don't
everyday
pull it
outcome is
up.
showing that's true.
That's not true. Not where I'm surrounded by people. Men normally put the men unalive women
Notice you said
around
I
where I'm
again.
from.
And
That's
you think that
narcissistic
women
behavior.
you think that women don't unalive men? There was a woman that just burnt up her child and her baby daddy and his new woman because he decided to have a new woman.
That's not my
And
argument, though.
but you're saying that the women don't do it.
My
And they
argument
do.
that men are physically stronger than women. That's what I said.
Well, let me ask you this
Okay.
then. Let's go with her argument real quick.
That's silly.
Let's do that, okay? Women, you know that men are physically stronger than you, right? Right?
Correct.
Go back to my zoo analogy. Just like men know that lions are stronger than them. So we're smart enough not to slap the shit out of a lion. Why aren't you smart enough not to slap the shit out of a man?
I can't speak for those women that do that, but my thing is a man should never put their hands on a
You've
woman.
been speaking for them the whole night.
No matter what circumstances, a man
Wait,
should never
you've
put their
been
hands on a
speaking for
woman.
women the whole night. Why stop now?
A man should never put
That's
their
the
hands on a
case.
woman.
No one
If
should
that's the
ever put their
case,
hands on
if that's the
anyone. No
case, a
one.
woman should never. If
Exactly.
that is the case, the woman should never put her hands on a man because she knows a man is physically
That's
stronger
true.
than her.
That's true.
So
That's
that's
No one
common
should put their hands
sense.
on anyone.
So
No
then,
one
That's
should
so
put
true.
their
then
hands
I
why does it
agree.
happen?
I agree that women should not start fighting with men
So
because
so
it's
so
not a
by
fair
your
fight.
logic, a stronger man should never hit a weaker man because his impact is not as strong as the stronger man. So that means a regular average man can go up to the strongest Mike Tyson and slap the shit out of him, and Mike Tyson should definitely not hit him back because he's
No,
weaker.
those are two. No, come on now.
But he's
Oh,
weaker.
no, hold on, love. Good point. So basically what you're
No, that's
saying is,
not a good point at all.
no, hold on. So basically what you're saying is, Malaysia, is that it's okay for men to be abused.
Men are men. If a man is fighting a man, that's a man. If a woman's fighting a woman, that's a
No,
fair fight.
I'm talking about a woman hitting a man. So what you're saying
Can't make
is
this
that
up.
it's okay for men to be abused.
I never said that.
So then I should be able to defend myself.
That's not a fair fight, though.
Then you should have known that before you swung.
I'm pretty sure she did know that.
Then she deserves to get everything she got coming to her.
That's sad.
What's sad is that you don't have the stickler fortitude or the common sense to not run up and slap the shit out of a lion. What's sad is that you have the sense to know not to do it, but yet you're making an argument for women to go ahead and do it.
I never said that.
Anytime you say
It's
that a
not
man
right.
should
It's
not
not
defend
right.
himself,
No,
okay?
It's not right for a woman to hit a man. I never agree to that.
I
What
didn't say that you said that.
Right, but what I
said
don't
that.
agree with is a man putting his hands on a woman, no matter the circumstances.
A man should defend himself from any threat, just like a woman should defend herself from any threat. An old person should defend herself from any threat. A child should defend herself from any threat. That is not gender specific. You defend yourself from any type of threat, whether you're a man or a woman. Point blank, period.
Somebody said, "Tell it to the judge."
Hold on, hey, I got a simple question for you.
Boy, your ADHD bad.
Okay, by your logic, Malaysia, then you're telling me this. I want to make sure I hear you correctly.
Tell a judge she hit you first.
Okay. So basically what you're saying to me, and I asked this earlier, is that, well, let me ask this first. Do you think that any man has ever perished because he refused to defend himself against the woman?
I'm not saying sitting there let a woman beat on you, but you can restrain her.
That's not what I
you can hold her
asked.
down.
No, that's
You're
not what I
stronger
asked.
than her. You're physically stronger than a woman.
Okay,
So
I
grab
got
her
that.
arms
I
and hold
asked
her
this
down.
very specific
You don't have to-
question. This is what I mean by you're being disingenuous. Just answer the question. Do you believe that any man has ever died because he wouldn't defend himself against a woman because it was a woman?
No.
I'm done.
I told you, bro. She's being very disingenuous. She's trolling, man.
You know, like what I think it is, she has a perception of life. So what she perceives what's going on around her,
That's true, sir.
perception of what's going on.
So,
But
That's true. That's true.
we are coming from a perspective. She's coming from a perception of what she's seeing around her.
We
is your
all
boyfriend?
come,
Is
but
your
we all
boyfriend? Is your
coming,
boyfriend aware of these
but we
perspectives
all
you have?
we all
No,
coming from that though. We all coming from perceptions. That's
All
what
right.
we
you
Is
know,
your, is your,
we're
is
not
your
coming
boyfriend?
from a hold on, love. Hold on, brother. We are not coming from a perception. We
you
are
are.
coming from a reality based situation.
Me too.
We have the ability to be a well-rounded thinker to where we can analyze
Queen,
both sides of everything.
control
We're
your
not
throat.
just
I have a
stuck
question
in
for
our
Malaysia when he's
own
done.
world based on what we see around us. You
So
know what I'm
is
saying? We are speaking to when we speak, we are mostly speaking to like a majority of the things that goes on around us, not to the minority of things.
I have a question for Malaysia. So do you share this perspective with your boyfriend, and do you feel that you're representing him in a good light?
Yes, I do. To both of those questions.
Love, I'm gonna say this, bro, and then I promise you, because I'm like so done. I agree with what you said earlier, bro. I think that she is trolling because if Malaysia described the man that she described, normally you put that man in pictures, and there are no pictures of this man on her page. Okay, but
Yeah.
I'm not saying that she's been. Hold on, I'm not saying that she's lying because it doesn't mean there's always
This is
see.
TikTok. Are you kidding me?
Hold on, because there is a possibility. There's always a possibility. See, Malaysia, see how I can critically think. There is a possibility that she just didn't put him on there, and she does have him. That's true. But for her to say that no man has ever died because he believed he shouldn't have put his hands on a woman, so he didn't, that's unbelievable. Okay. And I'm gonna say
How is
this,
that unbelievable?
Kevin, bro, me and Guru are cool. We cool. There's a lot of stuff that he says that I agree with 100%. There's a lot of stuff that I don't agree with. For the longest time, bro, I thought he was being harsh when he used to say, we doomed. We doomed. Brother, if this is y'all's champion, I'm talking to the women who believe like this. This is y'all's champion. We are most certainly doomed.
I totally agree. I totally agree.
All right.
I think Farrakhan said, "A nation is as strong as its woman," and this is if this is how most women think, then we are doomed because this is what
You
is
know,
speaking.
weak.
This is what is speaking life into children. This is what is speaking life into our men. This is what is the pillars of the community, the women. And if we're thinking like this, we're doomed.
Thinking the right. Well, how am I thinking? How are you thinking?
Oh shit, y'all really put me up in here? Crazy. That was good, Joe. How you been, big dog? How everybody doing?
Good deal, my brother. Welcome to the live, man. What you got for us?
Ah man, I don't know if y'all want to hear from me because she sound like a sucker bitch, man. A demon.
Yeah, what you got for the topic, though? I ain't trying to go over that.
That's all I said. You want to hear from me? I'm just here to talk shit. So I'm gonna leave so somebody else can come in. But yeah, she definitely a sucker bitch. She doesn't really care about trying to learn anything about what anybody's saying. She's not trying to get the point of what anybody's saying.
He is
She
on
just always
point
got a
right
rebuttal.
now. I agree.
No one's trying to get the point of what I'm saying. Right?
You are being a succubus right now.
That's the thing. It goes both ways.
You're
But no
sucking
one.
all
But
of the
everything I'm saying.
attention.
No,
You're
I
sucking all
agree.
the positivity.
I agree with certain things that people were saying. but nobody want to agree with
Malaysia,
me. Am
what
I calling
exactly
y'all
are you?
succubus? It's just crazy. This is some crazy, like how y'all just see one view and
No,
think
no,
it's
no,
right.
no. That wasn't everybody.
what
That was just me.
exactly, Malaysia? Malaysia, what is it that you are saying? Like, can you like clearly voice the point of what you were
The
trying to
thing that
say?
I was saying about Kevin Samuel was that it was his preference and that he was speaking his truth, not all men truth. And how I look at things, you may not view the same way. To each his own. We can
Hold on,
agree
hold on,
to
hold on, hold on. Hold on.
disagree. But I'm not calling y'all. I'm not calling
You
y'all
saying
out
like
y'all
it's his
name.
truth, but
I didn't say
in
y'all.
your
What
head,
y'all
your
say?
truth is all
Succubus?
men should cater to the women, and women's are the prize. That's not the
Women
idea
are
in
the
all men
prize,
said.
though.
How?
So
What day and age that we
you can
got that
say what
women is not
all
the
men are,
prize?
but Kevin can't say what most women are. That's crazy.
I'm saying, if we're all God fearing, the prize is us together, working together.
The woman is the prize because you get on your knee and ask to marry
If
her.
we're
You
if we're
ask her
all
to go
God
on dates.
fearing, the prize is us working together, and the God is ahead of the family,
I think
ahead of
we're
the
too.
household.
I think
It's
we're
not
too
about you
taught.
or him. It's about your works.
Just by me calling a woman a prize is not taken away from the man. That's not taken away from him at all. The woman is the prize because the woman can bear a child. The woman can give you a family. Whatever you give a woman, she can multiply it. That's what I'm saying. She's the prize. That's not taken away from anything that a man does for her.
Are you God fearing? Is God the head, the first thing in your life? The first, you feel me? Is your religion, your faith, the first
God
thing in
is
your life?
God is inside of me. Yes,
I say, is it the first thing in your life?
yes.
So if you saying stuff like that, the women ain't the prize, the men ain't the prize.
But why are
It's
we getting
about
so caught up
God,
on the
what
words,
you're
though?
doing to get to where y'all supposed to be. It should be teamwork.
It is teamwork. I never said it wasn't.
If the woman is the prize, because you say she can bear children when you give her a seed, then what does that make the men?
The catch.
What
Oh
is the
shit.
catch? So what
And the
is the
catch,
catch? What is the
what's the
catch?
catch? What's
Explain
the
what is the
catch
catch? Because I'm
versus the
asking that
prize?
all day. I've been asking that all day. What's the catch?
The person that you pick the woman up. You're gonna pick the woman up. You're gonna ask a woman on a date. You're gonna ask a woman, can you marry her? She's the
What
prize.
does that mean though? Like
That doesn't take
You're
away.
saying what he
But
does.
when I
What is
said,
a catch?
but when I said a woman is a prize, that doesn't take away nothing that the man does. It's not saying a woman is above the man. It's not. I'm not doing that.
So
That's
simply,
exactly
what
what
is
you're
a
saying, though.
catch? What does catch mean? What does a catch mean?
You catch the woman. You're pursuing a woman.
Okay,
Catch her from
so
what?
role in the relationship to be sitting there cute
You said what?
and having babies. Because I know damn well you don't tell me you fat, foot, and pregnant for 10 years. Every other year you pregnant.
See, a lot of men don't value having families anymore. That's the problem that we have. A
No,
lot of men
Where you
feel
come
like
from?
they can have a
That's a
baby.
part
it's
of
the
tell
a
you what the
opposite.
family.
problem is.
It's
I
the
can tell you what the
opposite. A lot of
problem
women
is.
don't want families.
The problem is that women are selfish. Women
This
don't
is just
understand
you could just do it
femininity.
anywhere, anything. It's not
Women do
something
not
that you
understand.
cherish.
Women do not understand femininity. And when men ask for
Speak for
femininity,
yourself, Ms. Wise.
excuse me, let me finish speaking. Because you're not exuding it right now. You can't even control your
This is
mouth.
TikTok, sis. Like, come on.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. She
exactly. But you
tripping.
can
She
still
But
be
tripping.
a
That's
you're
why.
beautiful
you're
lady.
you're
That's
who
why I
you
said
are in
a
every space.
succubus. Right. That's
You
why I
You
said
can
a
still
Y'all,
succubus.
hold
still
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Stop to over talking.
you,
Like
you
y'all
can
been doing
still
that too
behave like a
much
lady.
up here.
Can I say
It
something,
doesn't.
please?
Hold on, Tansy. Kev, where you at with this?
I'm just trying to hear some stuff. That's all it
It's a lot of over talking. I can't do that.
is. Right, that's what I'm trying to see. So, who was?
Remember, it was me. I got
Oh yeah, it was you. Yeah,
interrupted.
yeah, yeah. Let Miss Wise finish, and then who was that? Alpha, you next to? I haven't heard you in a minute.
Nah, I think Tan is next.
Not
Well, I
Tansy.
just have some facts.
She was she talked earlier. She be talking in a minute.
I just got up here.
But you said you good, Mr. Records. I got somebody else in the box.
Yeah, I live about it here, but yeah, she talking about a big succubus energy, and she doesn't seem like she like want to build or anything. It's more about what she want and how she feels, or her understanding of
So give us the
everything.
definition of succubus so everybody will know that it ain't just an offensive thing. It's just something. What's
That's the
the
thing.
definition?
You have to look it up for yourself.
Hmm.
You gotta. Okay, never mind. But
It's like a
yeah,
vampire.
we
It's
gotta right. We gotta when we say
It's
things, we gotta put them out so everybody be on the same tip.
a double way to say is wanting to be the center of attention. You want all
Okay,
attention.
there you go. Thank you
Yeah.
right. Because we can't be throwing out words that we can't give the. So everybody, y'all know what that mean though. They ain't just calling somebody out their name. It's a reason why people saying what they saying. Let me see who else I'm about to let up. But go ahead, Wise. I know you're trying to finish.
Yeah, so speaking on femininity, the problem is that because we haven't had such a good example of what femininity is, a lot of women don't exude it, and a lot of women don't understand it. And when men ask for it, they don't know what they're talking about. So they basically get defensive because, like, for example, what do you bring to the table? Most women say, I am the table. Instead of saying, okay, well, I bring peace, I bring understanding, I bring love. I'm going to make sure that the house is a home. I'm going to multiply whatever it is that you bring to the table. I'm going to be submissive. I'm going to be able to control my emotions. I'm going to be a great mother to your children. I'm going to be respectful to you. I'm the general of the household when you're not there. I'm going to respect myself and you and represent the family. And I'm here to build legacy based on whatever it is that your mission is. I'm aligned with that. I understand that it's God first, man, woman, and then child. Those are some of the things that you would answer if a man were to say, what do you bring to the table? I mean, I am the table. That sounds like a succubus type of answer or a Jezebel spirit type of answer. So, yeah, that's all I have to say.
Hello, everyone.
Okay.
Me up. Oh no, keep going. I just wanted to say hi. This is a good comment.
Who is? Yo, I don't even know who that is, but the screen. This the thing is black on my screen. Bob, you probably didn't do it on the top though. What's the deal? Welcome to the live. So Alpha, you can go ahead and then who ain't talk yet? Okay, then the dude that's I can't see your name. My bad. My screen black on.
Hey, Kev, Tansy was here. Tansy was here. She was here at the Alpha. Tansy.
Yeah, I know. Tansy, I know she talked before everybody. She just came back up actually.
But
She'll
Tansy
be
trying
talking in
to
a
sit
minute.
up here and show you a video, Kev.
You said she got a
I
video?
just got up here.
You got a video?
Yes, I
You was
do.
up here earlier, man. You dropped earlier too. But you said you got a video?
Yes, I do.
Okay, all right. Go ahead. You can drop the video and then we I guess we talk about it.
I gotta get better at using this app. If I had known I could have did that, I'd have keep saving all the videos.
Security, according to the court records, does indicate that you hit her. And I know that many people will think, was there another way to diffuse that situation? Like, what do you have to say?
Oh, there's a Brick Lady video?
Yes, because you guys are saying that she wasn't hit and she actually was. She's not going to court. And this is the guy who actually hit her.
They said not with a brick.
He oh God. He hit her with a bottle. He admitted it. He said they got into an altercation.
Yeah, it was a water bottle. She attacked first.
Yes, but do you think it's okay that this grown man?
I kind of think
That's why she. But is that why she in jail now though?
Because of the $4,000, not because of her not. She didn't lie about getting hit. It's fraudulent to ask for money and do a fundraiser. That's
But
why she got hit.
the man's not being charged for defense.
No,
If he
she's
was,
not being charged. I never said that.
yeah. So pretty much he was defending
Did get
himself.
hit.
No,
But
but
the
So
water
you saying the
bottle did
water
not do
bottle is
that
what
to her
swole her face up?
face.
No,
I'm sorry, the water
the
bottle
swollen
did
of the
not do
face
that
was
to her
I believe
face.
it was proved to be false, the swollen part, but he did respond hitting her with a water bottle after she attacked him first.
In her face or her body or something?
I think her body. I think it was like her head. I don't think it was even her face.
he said he hit her really hard with the bottle because she was fighting him.
Where?
In her face. He's on. I have it right here. I'm trying
But
to.
it's not the reason why she had got that on her face. That's what it's saying.
Yeah,
Like the
exactly.
Yeah, that's the
doctors,
whole point.
the damn doctor even said that wasn't the reason.
Exactly.
Saline in her
The reason why she got that because she was doing something else.
Exactly.
unfortunately, my friend wasn't really feeling her friend. So,
He's
I just
telling
asked
you what
her to leave.
happened.
Hey, if you don't mind, can you just leave? So from asking her to leave, she got really angry and aggressive. She started kicking me. We're at the point where I'm getting out the car to let her out. But as soon as I let her outside the car, she instantly starts hitting me. So she hit me one time, and then she was going to hit me again. And then I try to block it. And from blocking it, that's when, as you could see on the video footage, I had a water bottle in my hand. So I hit her right here on the face. I kind of what's it
I
called?
don't think that's the same video though. That's the same thing. Like what she
Reacted
when
real.
she that the brick claim and that I don't think that's the same.
She
That
didn't
sounds like something else.
trying to follow me and fight me. So that's when I had to actually go into another vehicle that my friends were at on the side of us to leave to kind of leave the situation.
Yeah. And like you said, the security video, according to the court records, does indicate that you hit her.
Yeah.
And I know that many people will think, was there another way to diffuse that situation? Like, what do you have to say about that?
Well, I really try to defend her from hitting me again because she was continuously hitting me. So unfortunately, I just reacted really quickly, and I hit her, and then it stopped her though. I mean, it stopped her from consistently hitting me, and then I walked away, which I would try to walk away, and she kept following me, so that's why I had to go to another vehicle.
And so it was self-defense.
So what the reason why I want to show that is because you guys keep on saying that she's lying about being hit. Okay, she wasn't hit with a
Feel the
brick,
brick.
But she
but she
started it
definitely was
though.
hit with an object, a bottle.
But Tansy,
And
she
Yeah,
started
but
it
she
and
said
she
he
was
came out,
chasing
I
her.
said
do you
I
think it's
said she lied
okay
getting
that
hit with a brick.
but do you
and
think
she
it's
also said
okay?
that it was for no reason. She said it was because she didn't want to give him her number. That's why he attacked. So she
No,
lied
but
about that as well.
my question is, do you think it's okay
Who
that
said it
he
was
I,
okay?
I'm just
I
asking. I
and
didn't say
I
No.
think
Ain't
it's
anybody.
nobody said
I
nothing
think
about
Who was
I
hitting
talking
didn't
about
is
that?
say that
okay.
anybody. I'm just asking a
I think it's
question.
semi. I think it's semi victim
Everybody thinks
blaming.
she needs to be prosecuted.
I think it's semi victim blaming to admonish or attack the victim. He was a victim, so I think we need to stop victim blaming. Just like we
I'm
tell men,
asking
not
you.
no. I'm answering
He
your
could have
question.
hit.
I think I'm answering your question. The same way we tell men not to victim blame when women go through attacks by males, and we tell the men to be empathetic and compassionate and not place the blame on the victim. I think it's the same way for the men. He was attacked. He's the victim. So I think what some women are doing is semi-victim blaming, and you guys need to stop it and be more empathetic to the fact that he was the victim in the situation. He was attacked. Whether he's a man or a woman, he was attacked. He's the victim. So stop semi-victim blaming, please.
I
Okay,
mean, he
I'm
had to
not
do what he had to do
defending.
to protect himself, right? So you saying he shouldn't protect himself?
No,
He
I'm
should just get
asking a
beat on?
question.
He had to hit her
Did
with a
he
bottle
need to
though.
use an object to hit
Right.
her?
He didn't have to hit her with a
Whatever he
bottle.
had, okay, I'm gonna answer that too. Whatever he had to do to get her off of him, yes.
No, but
Anything he
he
had to
could
do to
have
get her
used
off
his
of him.
hand. He could have
Stop
restrained
blaming
her.
the
Can I
victim.
can I can
Stop
I say
blaming the
something?
victim. He's the victim.
My thing is literally, I was taught as a kid, a hard head make a soft ass, and a lot of women are hard headed as hell. So my thing is this: you gonna learn
You
one way
think that's
or
okay? You're
another.
a
Whether you
woman.
feel
Would
like
you?
whether you feel like it was wrong of him to do what he did. Truth of the matter is, he felt like she was a threat, and he did what he needed to do
Are
to
you serious?
get her the hell off of him.
He
And
A lot of women don't like
if she
women.
didn't want his hands to be put on her,
No,
she
but
should
she
have
didn't hit
removed
him with
herself like a
anything.
lady
Could I bring up?
and continue about her motherfucking day.
he's the
Okay, can
victim.
can
He's the victim. He's the
A
victim.
lot of
Stop
women
blaming
right.
the
don't like
So
women, and that's
listen,
crazy.
do you know this is in Massachusetts? I don't know where.
criticize the woman. So what about the fact that she
Can
attacked
I?
him
Can
first? How do
I?
you feel about that? How do you feel about the fact
Let
that
me
she
see
attacked
what
him
she
first?
gonna say real quick before you, because she can't answer too many people at one time. So
Right.
what you got for what she said just said? She just said.
So many people ask so many questions.
Yeah, I
What
know.
did
I was trying to prevent that because I don't know why everybody keep doing that. But did you hear anything she just said?
no, because
Man,
everybody
she
was
got that
talking at
word.
once. Everybody was talking at once.
Say it. You say it one more time. She, I guess she didn't. As if you feel like it.
I said, I come from a time where they told young women or people in general, a hard head make a soft ass. So if you don't want to be put in certain positions where men have to restrain you, put hands on you, period, you don't put yourself in those positions. As a woman, you remove yourself like a lady and not take it there with that man. At the end of the day, you want this man to have all this self-control. But where is your self-control to say, hey, I know that he can whoop my ass. So you know what? I'm going to just remove myself from this situation and I'm going to go about my damn day. At the end of the day, but women don't want to do that. You want to sit there and argue and puff out your chest and show that you have so much to prove when it don't even have to be all of that. Why do women want to sit up here and wait till a man do something bad to them to sit up here and paint the man as a bad man? No. He was trying to be nice at first. He was trying to tell you, hey, get out my car. Go about your business. But no, you ain't want to hear that.
Okay, so let me just explain to you something. Okay, so she was irate, she was aggressive. They have it on camera and footage. She never picked up an object to hit this man. This man picked up a water bottle and struck her in the face with the water bottle.
So
So you gonna skip over the part she was beating on him first?
All right, he was beating on it. Listen,
She was being
let me
aggressive
finish.
towards
I
him.
listened. This is not like conducive of a good conversation if I don't get to finish.
But you just made a pause.
Okay, no, I didn't pause. I was simply saying, okay, she did what she did. She was combative. I said that. She was aggressive. She was
Beating on him. Beating on him. Say that.
She was beating on him.
Okay, right.
So she was beating on him. He, being over 6 feet tall.
What does that mean?
He picked up, excuse me, let me finish. I listened to you. He picked up a bottle and smashed it on the side of her face, stopping her from hitting him and beating on him. And he said that's the only thing he thought quickly, and that was the only thing that he can do to stop her.
So I have one question for you.
Excuse me, I'm going to land my plane. I'm going to land it. He was the victim, yes. He then struck her and stopped her from hitting him.
Okay,
Two
Tansy.
wrongs. Wait a minute. I'm sorry.
Hold on, let her finish.
Crown. 2 wrongs do not make a right. But if you guys are saying that it's okay, like even if it was 2 men and someone got hurt, I would say that violence is never the answer to resolve a problem.
Great
Even
point. Great point. So let me.
in self-defense.
Hold on.
I have one
Please, can
question.
y'all mute up? Can y'all mute up till somebody tell
One
y'all
more
talk,
thing,
please?
and then I'm gone, and then I'm done. But here in Massachusetts, if you break into someone's house, you can't like use your pun and unalive that person, because you can get in trouble because that person doesn't have a weapon. And you can look this up. This isn't something that I'm making up. You have to be equally matched. So if someone does not have a weapon at all, you shouldn't use a weapon. If he's a man and he has power and strength, like you said, then why didn't he just use his hands and just
Can I
beat
quickly
her up?
respond to you? So I want to quickly respond using the law, like you said. If it was such a heinous crime that he committed, why has he not been charged? It is on national TV. Millions of people have seen the video. Prosecutors have seen the video. He is not being charged at all. He will not be charged at all if it was such a heinous crime by your standards of talking about the law. So
Okay, I'll
he's
answer
not
that
charged.
question.
Oh, don't let him back. What the?
Can I answer your question, sir?
Go
Okay.
ahead.
The
And the
reason,
live is dropping.
okay, the live, I'm gonna be dropping soon.
No, not you, Tansy. I'm talking to Kev. I didn't know he didn't want Gigi up here.
My bad. I'm sorry.
Okay, so listen, African American people, when it comes to the crime, the legal system does not care. And her being African American and him being African American, they can care less if we unalive each other. That's why when you go in inner cities and there's a lot of unalivings and it hasn't been solved, the crime has not been solved, is because the government is called vigilantism. The government does not care if we unalive each other. So that's why we have high crimes in our communities, and that's why nothing is ever done, is because of the color of our skin. So we can fight each other all we want, we can unalive each other all we want. It's up to us to stop doing these things to each other. And as long as we continue and justify hurting and harming one another, whether it be a woman against a guy or a guy against a woman or a man against a man, as long as we continue to do this to each other and justify doing so, we are going to be an extinct race, because we are doing a good job unaliving each other. And now we can't point the finger at police when they're unaliving us.
Not even just unaliving, the fact that we're so divided as in like relationships and marriages and things like that. You never see any other race talking like this. You don't hear white people talking about 50-50, what you bring to the table, all this other stuff. It's only the black community. It's just so much division.
That's exactly what everyone.
And I can promise you, if it was a white teacher,
Hold on.
he would have went to jail.
All y'all talking at once.
Yeah, after she get done, I'm gonna let Kron go because I know she haven't talked yet.
Like,
I was trying to
and don't be long. Like,
I was trying
everybody talking forever.
I was here before Crown. But go ahead.
Okay, brother. I got you, and then Kron, my bad.
And look, I'm not going to be long, but that's exactly what everyone was trying to prevent when they were talking about how they were talking about Kenzie. And I understand the point that you were trying to make when you first stated, do we find it wrong that a man would hit a woman, regardless if it's in retaliation or initiation? You kept skipping past the initiation, which is why everyone kept responding to you. You felt like everybody was skipping past the retaliation. That's why you kept responding to, well, he shouldn't have hit her at all.
I never said that.
I understand. I'll go further. If you
And
didn't say
I never talked about retaliation or
I know.
none of that.
Tansy, stop cutting him off. Let him
Well, he's
finish.
misrepresenting what I said.
I mean, let him get out what he
I'm
think
just
you said,
explaining.
then you can go.
I'm just explaining the definitions of the actions, whether you said them or not. Those are the definitions of those reactions. Now, in the case of this scenario, everyone all universally stated nobody should put their hands on nobody. But then everyone also universally understands any human that's being attacked will naturally defend themselves if pushed far enough. Now, should a man hit a woman? Of course not. We are naturally bigger. That's why we actually have to learn to control our emotions more, because our consequences are even greater. That's why it's actually important that I don't learn my masculinity energy from a woman, because if you get mad and you hit, you don't go to jail like I do. That's why I shouldn't learn those behaviors from you, because if I get mad and I hit, I'm definitely going to jail, mostly. In the situation that I have been in personally, but a lot of other people can be in different ways, I was in a position to where a woman, I was in her home, and all she had to do was grab me, and I had no way to leave. And I want you to really understand this. I'm 6'2". I am 190. I'm very much in shape. I'm a personal trainer. I've made it to 33 in my life. I'm a black male with college degrees, no kids, never been to jail. And my whole life has been to fight against the negative statistic of being that of whatever we are trying to avoid, which we're just talking about. I know firsthand, if I called the police and I did not have my phone out, I was guaranteedly going to jail, because I didn't have to hit her. It would look like I did, because that's what she was doing to herself. And she was actually hitting herself and scratching herself with something. But I also knew, even if I call the police, I'm still going to be domestic violence titled, because I'm just involved. I can't even, there's no defense for that, ma'am. Not one way you can paint it. I can't run fast enough. I can't push her off gently hard enough, because you're not necessarily weak, but you are. I can really get you off, but I have to do something extensive. And I know that was the trap. If I was going to fall into it, I would have fell into it. So I'm off my story. All I'm pointing out to you is this. No one should hit nobody. Men do know, yes, I'm bigger, I shouldn't hit you back. But that's why most men that are smaller than bigger men never start the fight with a bigger man. You're crazy, because men are not equal to men. It doesn't mean that you have to be a punk and, oh, I won't fight back. But mostly, no man that's smaller than the bigger man would never start a fight with a bigger man, because we're not equal to each other.
Okay, can I
Yeah.
respond to that?
Yeah, so respond and then I'll let Carl go after that.
Okay, so I just want to let you know that I'm not saying that she didn't hit him first. I never said that. And then again, if the Jonathan Major story, we all know the Jonathan Major story. That was a white T woman, and he was running away from her, and he still got in trouble for running and trying to prevent her from hitting him. And guess what? Nobody, no host put that up there, the Jonathan Major story, how he was trying to get that white teen woman to stop hitting her. He didn't knock her out. He was just trying, he got accused of a crime because,
Actually, the exact thing that I
see,
just,
I didn't stop you.
I
I
understand,
would
I'm
appreciate it
sorry.
if we can reciprocate the same amount of respect. The Jonathan Major story is a good indication. If it was a white T woman, he would have went to jail. Because just like the Jonathan Major story, he tried to avoid, he was running from her and she was chasing after him. He got charged because of, they called it some type of assault that I've never heard before, like accidental assault.
Right, ma'am. That's exactly what I'm explaining. That's why I'm stopping you. Excuse me. I did not mean to cut you off, but that's exactly why I'm stopping you. Because there's no possible way, if you were to grab me, I can get you off without having to be a little bit of forceful. And then I can still be charged for being accidentally hurting you. Because you grabbed me, you hurt your finger while I was trying to get it off me, man. That's exactly what he was charged with.
So why did Jonathan Major go to, get charges, and this other man did not, and he used a bottle and struck her, and
Why
Jonathan Major didn't even strike her. He was just trying to run away from the white T woman. It's
Because she was by too.
it's because of
So
systemic
No,
racism.
ma'am,
So
nothing
you
racism.
guys know
No,
that
ma'am,
you can't put your hands. Wait a
ma'am.
minute. No,
You
no,
said
no,
it
y'all
no,
gonna
no.
be
yourself.
Let's
going back
listen
and
to
forth.
you.
You said it earlier.
She not
Knows
listening.
that
No,
you
ma'am, you
can't
said it
put your
earlier.
hands on.
I understand, ma'am. You're moving the goalposts. You said it earlier. He was in a different location. You just said in your own state, y'all have different laws than others. That is
No, you men
exactly
know
what I
that
know.
you can't put your hand on a.
So you moved the goalposts again.
You know you.
You just moved the goalposts again, ma'am.
May I go?
You can't
All right, go
put
ahead.
hands
Yeah,
on a
because
white
they're
T
gonna be
woman.
going back and forth forever. Then so we can go back open panel after she get done.
All right.
I'm just saying that you just cannot put your hand on a white T woman, and
Okay,
you
we
know
got
it.
it. We gonna get back to that. You got it. All right.
So there's been a lot of things that have been said that I disagree with, but this point, I 100% believe, Tansy, you are unequivocally wrong, and I'll help you understand why. If you, first of all, self-defense is the right of every individual to defend their own person. At the point you initiate contact on somebody else, whatever response comes from that is self-defense in order to get you off of them. So if that person, let's switch roles, the 6'4" man that you described, I'm not sure, I never looked into it, I didn't even care. If that 6'4" man would have went and slapped the shit out of her, and she would have took a bottle, even a brick, and pummeled him in his face, would that be considered self-defense?
Sister, you did not hear me
No,
correctly.
you are, if you're going to answer the question,
I
just
am going to
answer.
answer the
It's a
question.
yes or no, yes or
That's
no, yes
it.
or no. Don't be
So
long
then,
with
is
it.
it
Hold up. You don't
okay
have to help her. Just let them
that
two
the
go.
white T woman was not?
Sweetheart, I don't,
She was
you don't talk
fighting
to me.
Jonathan Major.
Okay, Tansy, you've
So
talked
how
to
am
me
I
several
wrong?
times on this app. I asked you a direct question and I expect a direct answer.
Yes or no.
You know what? It's funny. I asked a direct answer and I didn't get it. You guys want to
Tansy,
overlook
who
the
the fuck,
white
who is
T
you
woman.
guys? Tansy, Who is you guys? This is the first time I've ever talked to you on this panel. So I'm asking you a
I
direct,
brought up the white tea woman, the
Tansy,
Jonathan Major.
because you were trying to deflect, and I'm
No,
not
I
going to let
wasn't.
you.
Why
You
was he
also brought up the
accused
woman
of
with the
hitting
brick.
her and going to jail for
Tansy,
accidental assault?
Tansy,
Interrupting. Hey, stop interrupting one another. Seriously.
what?
Listen, the situation is you don't want to admit that
Anyway,
there's certain standards for white
listen,
tea women versus African American women.
listen.
You don't want to admit that, do you?
So what good
Why?
is that? So no, because the thing is, every time someone makes a valid point, rather than you conceding, which is the
I don't
mature.
need to concede. Why didn't that white tea
Answer
woman
the
go to
question.
jail?
Answer the question she asked
Well, I
you.
can't even finish it. So when I ask you a question, you haven't answered. So I'll just make my point and I'll drop, because I'm not going to go back and forth. Since you can't answer the question,
No,
I'll just make.
because
No,
you
please
want to jump
just
on
go on mute.
African
Go on mute.
American side, but
Go on mute.
you
Hey,
want
Kev, you
to
can mute.
Go
You
on
can
mute.
mute
defend
Tansy.
a
Kev,
white
Can
tea.
you go
can
on
you
mute,
mute?
please?
Can you mute Kev? Tansy, can you mute?
Thank you. All right. So the point that I wanted to make is, in the instance that a 6'4" black man, white man, Chinese man, any kind of man slaps a woman in their face, and whatever action she takes in order to get that man off of her, it will be seen as self-defense. However, if a woman slaps a man, we like to create all of these stipulations to say, okay, but you're stronger, so you shouldn't hit her that hard. At the point where you felt like you were bad enough to put your hands on that man, whatever response he has, your ass deserved it. Period. Just like you don't feel like a woman deserves to have hands put on her, you don't have the right to put your hands on any man. Ain't no man no punching bag. Ain't no woman no punching bag. I don't agree with that bullshit. And I don't care about what they do with white women. We know racism exists. Ain't nobody denying that. But regardless, and even in the instances where we see racism exist, where we see black men dying in the streets, or black women dying in the streets at the hands of white people, and no justice is received, we see that. We know what injustice looks like. We're not denying that. We're not denying that. But we understand the world we live in, and we understand the things that we have seemingly no control over. That does not negate the fact that you don't have the right to put your hands on any man, any person, and just walk away scot-free. No, it was her initial act was wrong. And so anything that happened after that was fruit of the forbidden tree. You shouldn't have, if the initial act never happened, any consequenting behavior or actions after would never happened either. So you are being, in this conversation, I feel like you're being obtuse. It's not that you don't understand. You are purposely trying to keep this conversation in a circular pattern, and it's embarrassing. You should be embarrassed of yourself, because when you first brought the first video and you showed the video, and then they clearly made a valid point to show that you were wrong. Rather than just accepting that and moving on with the conversation, you then bring up a whole nother one to try, which the other statement that you made only validated exactly what they said. When they're saying that when a man puts his hands on, like the rules that a woman has, a man doesn't operate by the same rules. So why would you then, knowing that you putting your hands on a man, he's stronger than you, why would you do it? So how can you defend someone putting their hands on someone, and then you see, okay, well, these men have the world against them, where this man, he didn't even put his hands on this woman. He ran away from her, and he still was said that he was assaulting this woman or whatever. So then what do you expect them to do? Like, I don't understand. If you understand that's the weight that's leveled against black men, why the hell then would you, as a black woman, disrespect a black man by putting your hands on him? You deserve whatever you get, period. And that's me
I don't
raising up a black.
I don't condone
That's
violence
me
at all.
raising a black man, and I promise you, my son will slap the fuck out of you. I promise you.
It's crazy.
Okay, so this is why we have the situations that we have now.
That's why black men use excessive force
Instead of
now.
our people telling each other two wrongs don't make a right, instead you're saying if a woman is upset, it's okay to pick up something and knock her out with it. Okay, so you get kudos for that. And you know what? Anyone, you need to be embarrassed for what you said. Now, you almost made a good point until you said that you have a son, and if a woman hits your son, he needs to knock the
The
hell out of
fuck
him.
out
Tell
of
tell
him.
tell
Knock
That
tell
is
your
her
son
so
to
head
tell that to
off.
the judge.
disturbing. Wait a
Yep.
minute,
Tell
I
your son
listened
to
to
tell
you
that
on
to the
that
judge.
rampage. Wait a minute, I listened to you. And you know what? You got a lot of people who agree
So
with
what
you.
you gonna tell your son then?
I would never tell my son.
What was you
Not to hit a
telling?
You
woman.
ain't
I
gonna let
You
him
would
better,
get beat
never
well, you
on?
tell.
bet.
I would.
Never put your hands
Wait
on
a
a
minute. You
woman.
asked me a
What you better
question.
tell your
Y'all
daughter.
horrible,
You
bro.
better tell your
You
daughter to
asked me a
keep
Ain't
her.
no
question.
dang on way y'all gonna let y'all son
No,
get beat on by a
I
woman.
Yo, can I
raised
speak?
all my
Can I
sons.
speak?
No, let me answer the question. You asked me the question. Let me tell
You
you.
next, Alpha.
Let me tell you what I would do. I tell my kids, my boys, and I have 3 of them, do not put your hands on a female. Now, if I do not believe in violence, not at all. And for your information, if we know that we are not represented legally, you know that the African American woman or the guy, they don't care what we do to one another. We have to care what we do to one another. So if now I understand why these men think it's okay to knock a woman out when she becomes violent
Because
instead
they
of
moms
using
told them
I
to.
did
another
the response to you
alternative.
said. I
That's
did the
why
response to
the journalist asked, is there
Hmm.
anything else you could have done other than hitting her in the face with a bottle? My issue is the fact that he could have restrained her. He could have did, but why did he have to pick up something and hit her? But that's
So
okay.
my
But this is
problem
Because
where
is,
this
everyone.
world.
why
But
don't
this
you
is
see?
where this
Why
world is
don't you
going.
see what she could have did? Why don't you look at that same situation and see all of the preventative measures she could have took in order to keep her damn hands off of that man?
Listen, now that we know that this is what's going on in this world, thank you very much.
Then
Because
keep your hands off of
no,
people.
when
because
I
the
You
thing
don't
is
want to
is
be
that
hit on,
did
but don't
now.
hit on people.
I did your reaction, Tansy. I did exactly what you said. I was taught that, and I did exact that. Please tell me, how do I get out of that scenario?
Okay,
You ever seen Set It Off? Please
you're
tell me the
asking me a
procedure.
question.
Yes, please tell me the procedure. When you have a gun to your head, how do you get out of
Pew
that?
pew.
Physically,
Now,
a man is physically stronger than a woman. He can
wait a
I,
minute.
restrain
No,
her
no, no.
right,
I'm
by
not
so
talking
putting
about
okay,
a
her
man being
arms on,
physically
right.
put the
I
strong.
arms to
Answer
side
respect.
her
his
to
question,
side.
Listen,
Tansy. Answer his
realize.
question,
No,
I
no,
Tansy.
no, no.
respect.
Can someone mute up? Because people are always saying that I'm saying stuff that I'm not saying. I don't care if a man's physically stronger than a woman. Let's get that straight. I'm not coming from that perspective. Now, Alex, what is your name?
So what
Xavier.
perspectives are you coming from then?
Good. You
Wait a
said
minute. I'm answering
Can you
Xavier.
answer his question?
Xavier, can I answer you? And whoever the female is that's saying all this stuff, I would like you to mute up because people be saying I say stuff that I don't say. Xavier, can you please unmute and ask me that question again? Because too many people started jumping in.
literally painting out the scenario that you told your son. I did that exact thing. I'm the son of law enforcement. So there's not a chance that I can even put myself in a position that'll cause me great embarrassment. I literally did exactly what you're saying. I'm 33. I'm 6'2". I'm 190. She was probably about 5'5", 5'3". Ma'am, it was nothing she could do to me physically that can literally actually hurt me in blunt force. But there was no scenario that I could leave. Remember, I said I could not walk, run away. If she jumps in front of her door, which is locked, and I'm in her home, I have no way to leave, ma'am. And if I do leave, remember, I told you she faked and started hitting herself to where I had to bring my phone out. How does your son get out of that scenario, please?
Okay, you also used the word, you said pune. She had that, right? I'm sorry, you're
You
muted.
muted. You muted. I don't know what it is. I can't hear you.
I asked you, did you see the movie Set It Off? Frankie asked the people that fired him, well, since you know the men that robbed us, you're in affiliation with them. You're fired. Well, what's the procedure if I have a pune to my head? There is no procedure, ma'am.
Okay, so that's not a real life situation that you're just saying. That's just you're muted.
That was just a metaphor.
Oh,
I was saying my real life situation.
oh.
That was my lived one. I
Okay,
can't
so
get
but
past
you
her
didn't
door.
have a pum to your head though.
The pium is I'm in a position to where I can't leave, ma'am. I have no choice, no door, no back door, no only the front door, and she's standing in front of it. And if I try to go through that door, I have to get around her. But you do know if I go through the door, she grabs me, holds me, and if I get past her, she'll fake hurt herself. And also, if I take a finger to take her hands off, she'll fake like I hit her.
Okay.
Can I get out of that?
Yes, you can get out of that without punching her block off. Yes, you can. Believe me, you just told me you're 6'2". You said she was 5 something. If you could use some amount of force, I don't believe it's extreme force. Like you're not going to pick up a brick and knock her upside her head, but you might push her all the way back. Maybe she might fall and then you can open up the door and leave.
You
Now,
know, right.
picking up.
That's exactly. You're right. So I'm glad your scenarios are all theoretical and it happened in reality. That's exactly what happened.
And I
Even
condone
though
you for that. Thank you for
but
not
then I had
knocking her out.
but there was still no escape, ma'am. It was a continuous attack because after every time I did restrain, block, do a Nikito move, did an instant transmission out the way, whatever I had to do, move, roll out the way, it was still my fault. Oh, you made me hit myself. You made me run into the wall. It became every scenario that God put me on this planet that I'm like, yo, how did I get in this position? It was my fault. I didn't do enough checking.
Can I say something to you? If let's just pretend you're my son and you told me that situation. I would say, son, I'm glad that you got out of that situation. I'm glad that you did not use extreme force to get out of that situation, but you had to use some type of force. So I would be extremely proud of you that you were able to do it without extreme force.
Cool. I presume that you are glad that I did it that way, but I still could not escape. The only way I got out was by a grace of God and somebody that just happened to be her roommate opening the door. I was there for hours, ma'am.
But were you thinking
You
about
couldn't move her
using
from the
something
door?
to hurt her?
I want y'all to know I am not a weak man by no
No, I
means.
don't think you are. You don't
But
look like
Xavier,
See, I'm actually a personal trainer. I literally lifted her. And I'm not weak by no means. I can do that with one hand. But if I do that with one hand, I can bruise her. If I squeeze too tight, I can hurt you. My hands are too big as a man. I can't touch you certain ways without putting myself in compromise, without looking like I
I
assaulted you.
understand what you're saying.
Right.
That
So
the legal
the
system,
scenario,
even if you touch her, is gonna arrest you.
right. And
Like
the
I
scenario you
understand
painted
that part.
would have been a completely counterproductive of what you just said. That's what the
No,
Jonathan
no, it's
Davis
not
was.
counterproductive. What I'm saying is that I'm thankful that you did not use
I know I got the thankful
extreme.
part. I don't care about the thankful. I need to know what's the scenario if I could not have got out about it, because you're not thankful if I don't get out about it. So
No,
that's
I am thankful that if you didn't get out of it, she hurt you to the point where you were hospitalized. Yes, she needs to,
I
if she,
wouldn't be
if,
going to jail for assault because that's would have been the
no, that's
assault.
not what she's going to jail for. Listen,
No, I said me. I would have been going to jail.
yes, I agree with that. But what I'm saying is, I'm glad you got out of that situation without extreme force. There's some type of force that you need.
so
That's why the journalists
After this done, can I ask her?
so how do you expect the guy to get away from her attacking him?
the same way this young Xavier got away.
No,
He
I'm
could
talking
I
about the
got
the
saved.
lady that got hit with the bottle. How do you expect for him to get her off of him?
he could have pushed her very hard. He could have jumped back into the car and locked the door. He
Okay,
probably could have hit her,
I
but
have one
to
question now.
use an object
Wait,
to
what? So
knock
what's the
her
difference
block
from his
off.
fist and the object? What's the difference?
Excuse me, and there's a big difference to use an object versus pushing somebody away. There's a big difference, and if you don't see that, then I don't know what to say.
I have a
What's the
question.
difference
I have a
though
question for.
if he's
There's a
physically
big
stronger than
difference.
her?
If someone use an object to hit you
But he's
versus your
physically
bare
stronger
hand,
than
I
her.
have a
It doesn't
just
question.
like
matter if he's
Xavier
dead.
said. He is
Hey,
6
Kev,
years.
after they're done, can I ask one question to Tansy?
Yeah, I
after
wanted
they're
to
done?
ask that too. Now I'm thinking about it though, because I wanted to say this earlier though. So, would you rather get punched in the mouth or hit with a water bottle?
That's what I'm saying. Anything he would have did, it still would
Um,
have been excessive force.
listen, excessive force. It
Hey, hold
was
up, real
not
quick, before you
necessary.
switch to that, real quick, Tansy,
Answer that
because it
question.
seemed like you got a big problem with that water bottle,
No,
right? And for
I have
his
a
form
big
of self
problem with.
defense.
I have a big problem with
Yeah,
excessive
right. So from
force.
self defense. So would you rather get hit with a water bottle or punched in the mouth?
I wouldn't want it either or.
If you
Wait,
had a
what?
choice.
If I had a choice,
You have to pick one.
If you was her.
listen, I don't. Malaysia, the host is speaking, and you can mute because a lot of things that you say.
I originally asked you the
But
question.
you know what? A lot of stuff that you say, I don't agree with, and I don't want
All right,
anybody
I don't
getting
agree
us
with
mixed
your
up.
saying, but I'm saying if you want him to punch her in the face or hit her with the bottle, which
Listen,
one?
that wasn't your idea. That was the
That
host.
was
and
my
Hey, Kev.
question.
I'm gonna
Hey, Kev,
direct it to the host, not
after they're
you.
done, can I ask one question to Tansy after
Host,
they're done?
can you ask Malaysia, because a lot of people, when two women are talking, they want to blame her nonsense on me. So I'm gonna
What?
answer you, and I want you to hear that this is my answer.
Go ahead.
Host, if I had to choose between getting punched in the mouth or and my tooth knocked out like Krishan Rock, I think I would take the punch in the mouth.
But what's the difference?
What the?
Listen,
I didn't even ask. I said the
Malaysia,
bottle. A bottle thrown at your
there's a big
bottle thrown at your face or
one's an
a punch.
object and one is an instant reaction where a man takes his hand and you can tell that he was defending himself by just simply using his hands. Picking up something is premeditated.
It's the same thing though. His
It's
fist
not
in the
the
bottle.
same thing to get hit with an
His fist in
object
the bottle
versus
probably
being
feel the
slapped
same.
in the
It's gonna feel the
face.
same way.
It's not the same thing.
Okay, so
And
can I ask
any
can I ask my question
logical
now, Kev?
person will know being hit
She's
with
not. She's
something
still
is
not
not
answering
the
this straight. I'm
same.
just trying to see something because she keep deflecting.
No, I'm
Would
not.
you?
I answered
Would
your
you
question.
rather
I'd rather get
look?
punched
Look,
in the
please,
mouth.
please, can you just listen for a second? Because you
Stop
keep you going too
interrupting.
far.
Seriously. Like, for you get dropped. Like, stop interrupting the
Oh,
host.
shut the
I
fuck
answered the
up. I will drop
question.
myself, bitch. You been tripping all night.
Well, what the hell? I didn't say that. That Malaysia just said that. I'm muting myself.
So we already understand this. So which pick? You got to pick one. So would you rather get hit in the face with a water bottle or a punch to the face?
A punch to the face, I said.
Okay, wow. Okay, well you're different, I guess.
You
my
know
question is
why?
Sure.
Bare hands and you could possibly
Do
be.
you know why?
Ma'am, is it possible? Is that
Wait,
possible?
can I ask my question to Tansy real quick? So
Is it very
Tansy,
possible?
Yes.
Right. So that means men have the ability to, if we do get into altercation with anybody, we have the ability to possibly physically unalive somebody with our strength.
But you
I
can
don't
do it
even know
with
but the most trained woman in the world does not have that ability. And she would whoop me in a fight, but you didn't.
can I ask Tansy my question now?
I don't understand. If I explained it to you, if you're in an altercation with a guy and his automatic reaction is to punch you, that's not premeditated. It's premeditated.
What you expect if you're getting beat on?
Wait a minute.
What do you expect? I don't get it.
Wait a minute. Do you know what
I got a question
premeditated
when
is?
I got a
When you
chance.
look at something, pick up something, and hit someone with it. That's
If
premeditated.
anything to get somebody off of me, what do you expect?
You can use your own hands. You can punch a person in the mouth, just like the host said.
Because maybe he was trying to think too a little
Punching
bit.
a woman in the mouth.
can I ask my
Well,
question?
I don't know. Hitting a woman in the face with a water bottle, I don't know.
Well, I mean, but if she hitting him in his face with her fist, so what's the difference?
A fist and a fist,
Kev.
that's equally matched. But
So-
a
Oh
water
my
bottle,
gosh, your logic is freaking
Can
horrible. It
I
don't
ask
make
you-
sense.
logic
Kev,
is.
can I ask one question, please? So
I'm
Tansy,
logical.
Tansy,
Go
I have
ahead.
one
Go
question.
ahead.
I have one question, Tansy.
I
Are you
ain't
listening?
saying that, dog.
I know it's all good. I was thinking
You
about
get
Change your
me
name, man. That's not. I like the
I
other
know, I
name,
know.
man.
Yeah. I know. I was thinking about changing it too. So Tansy, my one question to you is this. Okay, we spent almost 40 minutes talking about what the gentleman did was wrong, and okay, I understand your perspective. Now let's talk about what the woman did was wrong. Let's get on to her. Let's talk about different approaches she could have taken. Let's spend 40 minutes talking about what she did wrong, because we get your point. We spent 40 minutes talking about the man. Okay, let's go. Let's talk about the woman now. I want to hear your take on that.
I think she was very wrong by continuously attacking that guy, and I don't know what her problem is and why she attacked him. And I don't think there's ever a reason why a woman would physically attack anyone, because I heard the interview said that she was getting into a fight with women and men. So I don't know if she was inebriated. I don't know what the situation is. I don't think there's any excuse for it. I don't think there's any excuse for her putting her hands on anybody. So I think by her being on video that she struck first, I think she should be prosecuted. But I don't think it's right that that guy picked up a bottle and smashed her in the face with it.
Oh my gosh! I ain't
And
been quiet
also,
this whole
your
time.
your
I
take of
swear, her story getting worse and worse.
your take of excessive force doesn't align with the law, which is why he wasn't charged.
Smashed.
Okay, so that's
He
okay.
obliterated her
I'm
with it.
just
It's gonna
telling
get
you.
worse and worse.
No, this is coming from a moral compass. I'm saying that why didn't he just punch her? Why didn't he slap her in the face? Why did he have to pick up a water bottle and smash her in the face? And
Because
then
he can break her jaw. That's the difference. A bottle ain't about to break your jaw.
Well, it broke her face.
This is my thing. Okay, I
That's
was
not
quiet.
why her face was like that.
Punching a woman in the face.
Her
Let me say this real quick. Let
her
me say
face
this real
was
quick,
so
Jim.
swollen, it was
Daddy,
unreal.
That wasn't why her face was swollen. That's why I said
That's from
that's where the lie
injection.
was at.
Yeah,
That's where the lie was
I
at.
would never, as a woman, I would never want to be hit by a woman like that or a man like that. I wouldn't want to be hit by
I don't think you're listening.
anybody.
She
She not
injected that
listening
into
though.
her
She's
face.
like,
No,
she said she
I wouldn't hit a
narcissistic.
man
So
either.
you know that's
No,
that's
I
the
wouldn't
response.
hit a man either. You guys just want to be stuck on having the right to knock a woman out. Okay, you guys can knock us out. We
Y'all
need
pay her
someone
no
to put our
mind, man.
hands
She
on
said
you.
she was a narcissist. So this is how narcissists
Okay,
talk. Y'all found it
so
out.
regardless, I'm
can
a
I ask you
human
a question
being.
real quick?
I'm a
Even though I
human
know what
being
type of
first.
Tansy, can I ask you a
Yes.
question real quick? Even though I know what the response is going to be, I'm gonna ask anyway.
Okay, go right ahead.
The gentleman said we spent 40 minutes talking about how the man was wrong, right?
Right.
Right? He said that. He
Yep.
said, now let's talk about her.
Yes.
Okay. And this is what I find weird. You made up many excuses for why she did what she did and then came back and said there's no excuse. You was like literally straddling all over the place for her.
I said she was wrong.
And then you tapped out. You literally landed the plane in. Hold on. You literally landed your plane in. He shouldn't have did it filled. We weren't talking about him no more.
Okay, so I said she was wrong. What else do you want me to say?
No,
She
Why is
should
it
be
back on him
prosecuted.
then?
no. You cannot say she had no reason, but what if she was
I
drunk?
didn't say she had no reason.
Hey,
I
hey,
said
hey,
she was
hey,
wrong.
hey,
You
stop,
said,
stop
okay.
yelling, please, please.
I said she
Respect
was
for
wrong, and she should be prosecuted. So
That's
why
how
are you upset
that
that
was
I
your
said
last
she was
statement.
wrong?
But you said, I don't even know if this woman was drunk.
No.
She
I
had no
said she was
reason.
wrong, and she
You
should be
did say you
prosecuted.
didn't know if she was alleviated,
It
but
doesn't
you
matter
still had
that
no
it doesn't.
reason.
I said it doesn't matter if she was inebriated. I said she was wrong. Why don't you
Okay,
listen?
okay, I did listen. Now I'm gonna
I
take you
said
back
she
to
was
So why you
wrong.
ain't come up with anything with him on his end then?
I listen. Did you give any excuse for the man?
No, that's the big difference.
I feel that he was under a lot
Now
of
you might do
pressure
it now, but did you give any excuse for the man?
because you
Every
never
time
asked
somebody
me. I
question you,
just
you
said
come
two
in with a
wrongs
No,
new
but
don't make a
nobody
right.
asked you about the woman either, though. That's what the part
Right.
you being
You just
biased
asked
on.
me about the woman just
Like
now.
before
So
you
now
even
you're
answer her
asking me
stuff, and you
about
answered it
the
fast
man.
on her, right? And say,
I
okay, I
was
know
telling.
it might be wrong, but you did not give the same leeway to the man.
So
You
No,
just
no,
went
no, no, no,
heavy on
no.
him. He shouldn't have did that. It should have been the bottle and all this other stuff. Like you're not being fair at all.
the
You
reason
guys
why
are
it's
muting me
obvious,
because
the
you
reason
really
why it's
don't want to
obvious to
hear me
us,
out.
because
The
you're on the
only reason why I
panel.
came
You're on
up
the
here.
Y'all know that
y'all,
she can't hear these many people at one
hold on,
time.
hold on. Everybody calm down, like, please. Like,
I
y'all
apologize.
up here
You're
over
right about that.
talking, y'all over talking the host, like, damn, like, can y'all act like civilized adults?
Yep.
Like, come on.
Yes, because
Um,
I'm not against the brothers. I'm really not. And I empathize with you. Not sympathize, but empathize. Even if you want to say no, I don't. Listen, the reason why I didn't make up any, you guys didn't ask me what would have came through his mind because I showed the video. He said that he couldn't get away from her. So he felt like that was the only thing that he can do. So he spoke for himself. No one understands that my position is that I don't agree with violence at all, for one. Two wrongs don't make a right for two. And then if you look at the situation, I said she was wrong and she needs to be prosecuted for attacking the guy. I said that. But I still don't think it's right what he did. I'm not going to change my mind. And if you guys want to say I'm crazy and unhinged and all that other stuff, go right ahead. I don't live
Okay,
my
so
truth. I'm
at
going to
this
speak
point,
my truth. It's
Okay,
not
so at this
okay.
point,
If
we ain't
one
gonna
of the
fight you on your
sisters,
truth. We ain't gonna
if
fight
one
you
of
on
the
your
right.
sisters
beliefs,
on here
Pansy.
said that
Let her
someone
believe
on the
what she
panel,
believe, please.
huh?
I said we ain't gonna fight you on your truth or your belief. We ain't about to do that.
But
Hey, it is what it is. Y'all keep on going back and forth about the same shit. Y'all just gonna agree to disagree.
right. But hold, I
Right.
mean,
I
moderator.
agree with you.
If you told me, it doesn't matter. If you told me that someone on the panel, you were upset with them and you were hitting on them and they picked up their phone and smashed you in the face with it, I would still say that you should not have been hit. Are you in the wrong? Yes, you're in the wrong. But I'm not gonna condone,
We
I'm not
agree to
gonna say
disagree,
just
Tansy. We
because,
agree to disagree,
wait a
Tansy.
minute, wait a minute. I'm talking to the moderator. I'm not gonna say just because you were irate and you were assaulting this man that you deserve it. I will never say you deserve it. I would say that you are wrong for doing that. And you should be held responsible and accountable for that. But I would never say you deserved it. Never.
Okay, we understand. We respect your perspective, and we all agree to disagree. That's what the host and that's what the moderator is saying.
I'm just gonna say, if I did something to somebody and they chose to knock the lights out my ass, I'm gonna be real. I can't be mad at the reaction because I don't know you well enough to say, oh, that's how you normally react. No, if you react like that, it is what it is. I brought it on upon myself to be so real, and I can't blame you for it. I can't blame you for it. If a man chose to, if I hit a man, and I know that at the end of the day, this man could put me in a casket, I can't blame that man for, being who he is. Because honestly, I wouldn't expect anything else from if I had a child, if I had a son, and I seen a woman putting hands on my son, I'm going to expect my son to protect himself at all costs. I don't give a damn what it is, because a lot of men do walk away and women tend to chase after they ass. And guess what?
What she
When
said.
he reacts, she can't be mad because you chase after the ass whooping.
If I can say something, like,
So
I feel
I
like the
mean,
whole,
I
I feel
can
like
use
the
the
entire,
same. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I'm going to say this and then I'm done. We can reciprocate this. So when a man decides to DV a woman, it's whatever force necessary that we need to use to stop that man from DVing us. We should have the
Right.
right to do it. So
Right.
now, all right. So
100%.
now we're on an even playing field. You put your hands on a woman. If she unalives you, that's what you get.
Okay.
I was,
That's
Right.
it.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
I
Point
was
That's
about to
blank.
say, like,
self-defense, right?
Point
So
blank.
you,
It doesn't matter if it's extreme or not. That's you.
it
That's
don't,
what you
right?
deserve.
Exactly.
It
So
does.
why,
All right. So
you could
good. As
say,
long as we're on the
okay,
same, we're on the same level
yeah,
now.
because okay, so but that don't sound like
Can
what
I
you
chime
just.
in?
It don't
No,
sound
let's
like
just.
yeah. I
We're
got you in
good.
a minute. I think Alpha was then it's you next, CD.
We're
But
good. So
why
now no.
it seemed like you said all that, you could agree to all that stuff, and even with your extremes, we are the overall thing is that we have to defend ourselves because it sounds like you're trying to limit a man the
And
way he
we
got to
have to
defend
defend
himself.
ourselves.
So listen to what I'm saying because I listened to the whole entire time you said it, right? So that means basically you just said that both of them can defend themselves, whatever. So now we can go kind of circle back and say that he had to do what he had to do to defend himself. So you can't just, that's basically the same thing you said. So if he had to throw a bottle to get her off of him, that's what he had to do.
And
So that's
if
basically you just kind of like contradict what you just said
no,
earlier.
I didn't. I just said now that we're on the same page, if she had a weapon after getting hit in the head with a bottle, it would have been okay if she would have unalived him too. Because
Okay, yes,
now
because
they're
she
both
had
in
to
a
do
fight.
what she had to do to protect herself.
Okay,
Just like
that's
he had to
okay.
do what he had to do to protect himself. What is that's simple English?
Okay, all
Right.
right,
Okay,
all
we on
right.
the same page now.
We're on the same page now.
All right.
And it goes back to what we originally said. Everyone
So
should keep hands to themselves.
Alpha, you next. Alpha, you next. Cause I got to get the 2 people in, and then I got 3 people I got to get in, and then we can go back to open floor again. Go ahead, Alpha. Then CD, then Master.
I was just gonna say, like, I really feel like, you know, the time we're in different times now. Like the whole concept of the whole unbiased, concept of a man should never put his hands on a woman. That's just not gonna come back. Like that whole idea, like no one's going for that anymore. Like the only way that concept is going to come back is if we as a society accept that no one should ever be violent with anyone. So for everybody who's wishing like this whole idea of like a man should never put his hands on a woman, like that's just a fantasy. It's not gonna come back unless women choose to take accountability for being violent. On both parties are gonna have to accept the fact that nobody should be violent with the other person if we want the idea of the man's force to not be a factor. Like, so I just feel like it's make believe, it's imaginary. So and you can't say this idea of a man should never put his hands on a woman and then claim you're not being biased. Like it always should be nobody should be violent with the other person. So for everyone trying to sneak that in there and say, well, I'm not saying you are saying that. If you say that a man should never put his hands on a woman and you don't include a woman putting her hands on a man, like you are being biased. You're coming in from a biased aspect, and there's no other way around that.
That's facts. That's facts. Real quick before my brother CD go, if y'all, it's 239 of y'all. Real quick, if y'all can give me the 70K, I'm pretty sure y'all can do that, man. Cause y'all fingers is going crazy now. I'm looking at all how fast the dang thing is going down there. So all y'all that's down there, y'all can tap the screen, try to get us, because I don't want to cut the comments off, because I know that's y'all favorite thing to do down there. It's comment like crazy. So that's all I'm really asking y'all to do to contribute to the thing. These things are free. They're free. You literally can tap and type and tap and talk and type. Look, I'm over there mixing up. Tap and type at the same time, right? Or take a break and then type what you got to say, whatever. And then share. I see somebody already doing it. Oh, yeah, all right. I like that one guy. He said somebody's bad. Okay, he shared already. So if y'all don't know how to share, I'm pretty sure there's some new people in here too. Because we getting to the bottom of this little brick. We trying to see why Brick Lady ain't getting the same energy that Kevin Samuel get, even though she did more of a damage than Kevin Samuels did. Because he also teach that she dang near make us not want to believe some women because it's so that they lie about things and stuff. So that's kind of messing it up for some of y'all, right? That's kind of dangerous, right? And also, you know, she playing people out their money and she don't care if you her kind or not. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So we got to see she gonna get that same exact energy that Kevin Samuels get, and all he did was just hold people accountable. Ain't that something? They called you a couple names, maybe. I can agree that he called people a couple names and stuff. But oh my, that's how much damage that it could be. We call each other names too, right? Okay, right. Yeah, it's funny to me, right? So yeah, bro, just right. So yeah, real quick, if y'all can go ahead and share to some more people real quick. And if y'all don't know how to share, hold y'all finger on the side where my box is at. You're gonna have a whole list of people, friends you can share it to. Just tap on down right there. Because I probably might give y'all a few more hours or whatever before I call it and stuff. And hashtag FYP just to keep me stretched on this For You page too. Follow me if you're not following me, so we can get, because I'm gonna talk about this again on Saturday real quick, so I can get a new group of people. Because I talk about him every twice a week and stuff. Just to get people that know how to think from two sides. So I'm just trying to connect this bridge with Kevin Samuels with the people that's far left and far right, so we can get a middle ground. And I think that's it for the most part. Go ahead, CD. And like I said, I'm gonna turn the comments off, man. I'm trying to say, give me the 70s. There was almost 300 of y'all. Y'all can really do 70 real fast. Y'all can do that. Go ahead, CD, my brother.
Buddy. All right. I've been, I was prior as military, so I've been in combat zones, and I've also done security at clubs and stuff like that, right? So I understand the whole thing about escalating from something small to something big, but across the board, if you putting your hands on people, you cannot fault them for what they do to protect themselves. At that point blank, because if you're a man putting your hands on a woman off some GP just because you just mad, you know, fellas, we ain't gonna let that slide. But at the same time, ladies, if you send up here putting your hands on that man, and he do something to you, because I've been in situations where a woman lied on me about saying I did something to her when I was doing security, and the police showed up, and I showed them the video where she actually came at me with a broken beer bottle, or showed them proof that she, you know, jumped on my back, and I wasn't even doing nothing to her. But when I got her off me, she fell, and then tried to say I threw her against the car.
Mm.
And all I did was just reach back, pick her little behind up, and sit her down on the ground. Because that's the thing, like a lot of, actually, ladies, when I say the next point was to keep your sons in mind. A lot of us are scared to actually do things involving women because the minute we try to leave or de-escalate the situation, she sits up here and hurts herself. Next thing you know, we in jail for something that she did to herself.
Mm.
And I got two partners. They was having some issues with their ladies. They told me to swing over. All right, cool. So I actually swung over. I was looking through the window with my phone out, right? Recording them the whole 9 yards because I went over there with him. He tried to call the police saying that he put his hands on her. So when the police showed up, I showed him the proof. He didn't lay one hand on that woman in either cases.
Brother, that's what I said. All 50 minutes before
So
that whole thing.
yeah. So we just can't just physically move you out the way because one, like the man above me said, we are physically stronger and y'all bruise easily compared to us. So any small bruise, even if you got bruised, because I'm trying to get you out the way so I can leave. And mind you, like I said, you got bruised very easily because I just moved you out the way. And then you sit here and failed and made it bigger than what it was. Now I'm in trouble behind a lie. That's a real fear a lot of men, especially in our community, have of just when it comes to law enforcement. Because that's been weaponized against us for so many years.
I was 21 years old, like, and I actually got married really young. I had never been in any trouble. Like, I was like a good kid, like I was a church going like kid, man, never been in any trouble whatsoever. But I ended up in a relationship with a woman who constantly, whenever she got upset about anything, she would always put her hands on me. She would always like hit me with things, hold bats over my head, all types of things like that. I finally got to the point, I was very young and impressionable, finally got to the point where I just couldn't take it. One night she hit me in the temple, and I finally was done with it. And I probably, looking back, shouldn't even done this for my own safety. I called the police. I called the Cobb County Police, and but before that, the exact same thing happened to me. I restrained her. And after that, I was like, all right, fine, I'm about to call the police. I called the Cobb County Police. She told them when they came out, that I had grabbed her and I had choked her. And because I had restrained her and used force, there was no differentiation that they made. They didn't say, oh, well, you
give me the 70K, y'all. I try to warn y'all. 70K.
They didn't say like, oh, you didn't hit her, you didn't do anything like that. I received my first misdemeanor. I received my first like ever charge, and I spent like the next 2 nights in jail. Like, so to the whole concept, like the brother said above, like of when you can just push her out the way, that's make believe, especially for black men. Like I had never been in any trouble before, and I was in an abusive relationship on the other end. And when I finally called the police, because I used force, I went to jail that night. So just another attest to that.
So thank you for that. I think what's happening is that now you guys who have been hurt by a woman, now you're kind of justifying and wanting to lash out and what?
You drop her, bro?
Beat up why do I need to be dropped because of my opinion? I
Because
don't
this is
agree
no
with your
follow up
opinion.
to
Did
a
I
Oh,
ask
man.
you to
they
say
hearing her though. I'm just like, she up here for a reason.
But
And
wait a minute.
and she's
I'm
showing
telling you
another
my
perspective
truth.
of how women care about men. So go ahead, let her rock real quick.
Why? I didn't ask any of you guys to be dropped because I don't agree with you.
All right, you ain't gotta listen. You ain't gotta worry about all that. That's just
Why are you asking me to be dropped? It
Go
seemed
ahead.
like
Go ahead,
you
Tansy.
guys are celebrating beating
Come
up.
on, Tansy. He's telling you to speak. Come on.
Oh, okay. So all I'm saying is, even though these women did all these things to you, it seems as though now you want to lash out in the same like
No.
manner.
Don't take
So,
the bait, guys. She's baiting you. Don't take it.
well, I'm not baiting anybody. I'm telling the truth. So if you want to lash out in the same way, then it's called self-defense. You have the right to do it. So if you feel the right to lash out at someone who's lashing out at you, this young man said that he called the police, but then she lied. So it seemed like the women who have done you wrong, now you're almost glad that the brick lady who lied about getting hit with a brick, she was hit with something, but she
Don't take
was
the
hit with a
bait.
water bottle, but not a brick. You guys are celebrating that someone finally got struck out at a woman and now she's being persecuted, and because she lied and said she got hit with a brick, but she got hit with a bottle, and she's the one that initiated the fight. And you guys know that your woman have initiated fights with you, and you guys have witnessed some type of trauma as a result. So now you all are celebrating the bricklayer being smashed
Cool.
in the face with a
Cool.
bottle.
Listen,
Okay,
Now respond. Don't
Tansy,
respond to her.
yes,
Tansy,
yes.
I want you to understand. I don't think nobody's celebrating her. I think it was more of a relief to get the truth out about her. Cause at the end of the day, it's not about her getting hit with a brick. It's all about you sitting up here putting up a front about a lie. You sat up here and lied on making people feel believe in a story that wasn't even real. And it's almost like you strictly was making them believe that black men was targeting you. And truth be told, it was like throwing more salt on a black man and making him and his character look bad, and like he was sitting up here abusing a woman. What was she, Solomon? What was she, Solly?
Somali. Somali.
Molly.
Somalian, yeah.
Somali, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I I just feel like you can't believe everything you see.
But do
At
you
the end of the day,
agree
when I
that
first seen the video, I didn't feel bad. I just like, what is going on? What is the truth? I need the whole story. I can't just take this little bit of shit where she just hurt and run with it. Like, why are you hurt? How did you get hurt? What
but
hurt you for real? And it's like, you can't just put yourself on camera and just tell me anything. Like, I can't be that person. Just because you a woman and you going through some distressful shit, at the end of the day, that doesn't escape the fact of what really happened. I need proof. I need the truth.
okay, but
All
is
that
it
feeling shit, that shit go out the window with me.
all right?
I'm gonna
Is it
be real, because you sound real emotional when you talk about this, and it sound
who,
like you
me?
care more about her actually having
I'm not emotional at all.
having a traumatizing moment far as getting hit by something or
All
someone
right.
or whatever case may be, instead of focusing on the facts that's in the situation that got to do with the situation. Like, yeah, we understand you got hurt, but what's the facts behind you getting hurt? Like, you can't just tell me
You
show
know,
up with a
almost at
boo-boo and
70K,
tell me
y'all.
not.
Comments gonna
But
be on.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but is it fair to say that she also makes DV women who are actually being unalived by men and beaten by men? Doesn't she make that more difficult for those women who are honestly being unalived and beaten by their men?
Both sides
That's what
covered.
people say.
No,
Yes, she
I'm
does.
asking the moderator. Doesn't she,
I'm
wouldn't she
asking the
make,
moderator.
Yes.
We said that already on the
no,
panel. We
no, no,
said
no,
that.
no, 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 no,
Say
no.
they said that already if
They
you
said,
wasn't
all right, but I
listening.
just came back. This is a new topic for me, so I didn't know that they had already said
I
that.
literally just. That's why you always you talk so dang on much.
No,
You wasn't paying
everybody
attention.
was
I literally
talking
said it
at
right
the
after
same
you.
time.
Other
So
people
I
don't
said
was
that.
talking to you about it when I explained that. I said it make it harder for them. I said that's what's dangerous to the community because she
yeah,
doing things like that. I
yeah, but
literally said that.
No, but you can't tell me that I wasn't listening when everybody was
You
talking
was
at one
it
time.
was clear as day because you was up here when I said it.
No, everybody was talking at one time. The
What?
moderator
Okay,
had to.
you didn't hear me then. Just say you didn't hear me
I
then,
did
because
say
I
that.
did say it.
All right, but I didn't hear you say it because everybody was talking
Okay,
at
there
one
you
It's
go.
time.
There you go.
astonishing
You
how
go.
everyone else heard. It's astonishing how everyone else heard, but everyone was talking, but everyone else on the panel heard but her.
Okay, so I guess she didn't hear me when I said it, because that's all I said. When you be talking so much, you can't hear me when I'm saying it. That's the thing.
And
That's all I'm
when
saying.
other people are talking, I can't hear you either.
No, you know. All right. Okay.
You're not gonna try to make it seem like this is all TNC when
No, I'm just,
everybody
you
was
did it too
having.
many times, so I believe so, because you be talking right in the middle of me talking. That's why you can't hear anything.
I can hear you, but I can't hear you when 4 people are talking at the same
But
time.
at that time, it wasn't 4 people talking, because I was talking by myself for what I thought.
No, the
You
other
must
lady,
was.
Malaysia,
No, he was
was
talking by
talking and
himself at
people
that
were
No,
time.
thinking
no
it
one
was
was
Oh,
talking.
most
Malaysia haven't
definitely.
been up here for a while.
Kev had the
No, but
floor.
at
No one
the
else was
time that he
talking.
must have said that, it must have
No,
been it
Okay,
just
Kev had the
whatever.
wasn't
All
floor.
right, okay, you hear it now, so whatever. You got it.
okay. But you know what's so weird that you guys see
Can I get a word in?
Xavier acting up. Now
Who
he
was
to
that?
me, he
Video
seems
guy.
like he's you talking about I seem like I have something going on with me. He has been acting erratic in
He's
his
muted though.
camera.
He's muted. He's just being funny. He's muted.
That's not funny when you're talking about something so serious though.
Right, ma'am. And the reason why I was doing that was to show you something that you were not doing it in dichotomy. My reactions were literally the frustration that everybody was feeling in this live.
Well, that was kind of odd and
I
weird.
understand, but it
It
was
makes you
for.
look like you're
I get
unhinged.
it. I'll get it. Cool, because the whole responses
It
that
look
you
makes you
had.
look wild.
All right, the responses that you have,
So,
everyone
so,
felt were
so
unhinged, ma'am, because
Kev,
you still did not tell how to get out of
I
the
would not want
situation.
to be in a relationship with you
and,
acting
and
like
Man,
that.
Kev,
trust me,
Kev,
I
can you
wouldn't want to be
drop
in a
her
relationship
because
with you either.
she's intentionally attacking
No,
No,
people?
I'm not. I'm
Like,
it's
telling
the
you
reason
that
why I
all
have
that
people up here.
acting
I
okay,
ain't,
Hold
I
on.
feel
is
you. She's
unnecessary
intentionally
with
attacking
with
Hold
people.
a
on, hold on,
serious
hold on, hold
topic.
on, hold on. Please, please, please,
Okay.
please. 1 second,
When,
please.
when
Kev, where are we with this? Like we on because my thing is I don't like the whole back and forth. Like it's too much.
I thought that I thought they stopped talking. Okay, so where we at? I
Well, but
thought,
this is what
cause oh
makes
yeah,
it live. Like
yeah, I got
you
you.
got a
You
really
gonna have
good topic.
your shine again soon. You got your shine
No,
again.
you got a really good topic, and everybody got feelings about it.
but
And I
Tansy,
know
you
what.
should.
Her to love, man, cause she get confused, especially when you come in. She
I'm
get
about to drop soon. I just think she shouldn't attack people because if they attack her,
Oh, please!
they'll
I
feel no
was
type of
attacked
way.
already,
all
so
right.
stop it.
Well, I got you. They
You
gonna
know,
be saying it forever.
I was
But
attacked too. So why didn't you defend me?
all right. So I think video you can go ahead and master F. I know he ain't say nothing either though. So what you got for us?
All right, I'm gonna try to keep what I say far away from the brick lady so it doesn't go back to that again.
That's what we talking about is the brick
I
lady.
know,
Why?
I
So
know,
basically,
but
with
it seems to be that when we get when a man get on here and start talking about him having sons and how we're gonna raise our son when it comes down to defending themselves, it seems to be about to us being celebratory about the situation. But I was hearing what the gentleman was saying earlier because I got a son, and I want my son to be a peacemaker. And what I learned from doing that is that I set him up to be a punching bag. I was like, son, because you gotta understand, I was taught not to hit a woman from a woman. A man didn't tell me that. A woman told me that. So I became a victim a lot of times from that that theory that my mom put in me. Hey, you just don't put your hands on a woman. So I tell my boys. I used to tell them this at least. You don't put your hands on a girl. Girl. You just don't do that. And then I was telling him also, hey, you don't put your hands on anybody. You treat anybody like you want to be treated. You don't put your hands on anybody. And then I was wondering why my son was getting bullied in school. And I was like, how do I fix this without telling him? Because he has a serious, he'll have an anger streak when he doesn't lash out at anybody. So I'll figure, how do I help him in his situation? And while I was trying to figure it out, my son just decided he was going to defend himself. And I should have been, as a father, teaching him this. But like I said, I was hindered because it was pushed in me to put that into my son. Now my son comes to me and said and have a conversation. I had a conversation with a 10-year-old where a 10-year-old explained the circumstances and explained how he got to that point and explained what he could have done differently, but what he chose to do to defend himself. It was amazing that my child was teaching me and I'm the dad. He said, well, what if a girl does it? Because you told me don't put my hands on a girl, but what if a girl is like hitting me? What if she won't stop? If I walk away 3 times, and it still doesn't stop. What do I do? Because no matter what, I can't put my hands on the girl. And I started thinking, like, why did I tell him this? Why did I tell him by all means necessary, he must let himself be attacked? He must let himself be injured, hurt, or maybe even fatally unalive. Why would I tell my son this? And then I start telling him, hey, look here. You have a right to defend yourself in all situations. It doesn't matter if it's grown, young, male, female. You have a right to defend yourself. But understand your situation when you're in it. Look at this person that's coming at you. Do this person deserves to be restrained? Does this person deserve to get out of this situation? Does this person deserve more force? Observe what you're dealing with before you make a decision, and always be in control of your anger. And it's sad that I have to tell my son that gender don't matter, because in my head, in my heart, I have been manipulated my whole entire life not to put my hands on a woman. I've been almost unalive because of that. I done went to jail because of it. And I didn't even restrain. All I did was jumped out the way when she swung at me and she fell. And I went to jail. So it's crazy that someone would think that there is a specific method that men should use to get out of situations where they're being attacked by a woman. That we're very limited in our accessories in getting out of a DV situation. I think there's too many. There was a video even on TikTok where the baby mama or the girlfriend, whatever, took a pum and unalived the man was trying to go to work, and she told the kids, daddy unalive, right on, and she was on live. This man didn't put his hands on her. He was just trying to leave,
Yeah,
and
I saw that.
she just ended his existence like he never existed. So what is the method? Regardless of, because this man wasn't putting his hand on this woman and she had it. Now, we're not saying that, anyone is saying that that's okay for her to do and blah, blah. We're not saying that. We're saying that these situations has happened, and some of us men being raised like that from a woman not to ever touch a woman no matter the given situation, we are in dangerous positions where we're lucky to even get this far, not because of another man on the street, because of the relationship we decided to be in with a woman who also knew that I was under that covering of don't put your hands on a woman. Oh, so I can hit you. You made me mad. I'm upset. It's your fault. I can hit you. Because women will always come in and be like, well, what did he do? He deserved it. Well, he must have did something. And it's crazy that as men have to be subjected to that. So if we ever defend ourselves, someone would be like, well, you should have realized that maybe she was drunk. You should have realized that she was upset and walked away. And if we get all these different scenarios and excuses for women, but let a man be in the same situation, it doesn't matter. He a punk and he a B. Even men do it. But when I was really dead set on this, I call a man a B. And first, I watch a woman smack him, kick him, throw stuff at him. But as soon as he put his hands on her, here I am joining in with the way I was programmed. Do the B. You should never put your hands on a woman. See how that works? As long as I agreed with it, every woman was fine with me. But as soon as I stopped agreeing with it, it became a problem. So I'll definitely not be teaching my son that just to let someone do anything to you, regardless of who they are or what gender they are, just for the sake of society, the way they look at you. It won't happen. My son will know to defend yourself in your life, in your property, by all means necessary.
All right, so I'm gonna be in
Wait,
agreement.
before you, no, because I know you just listening to, but I'm gonna let one more person go, then we go back to open panel.
All right.
Go ahead, Master. If you do, there you go, and then open panel again.
Hey, Live. Thank you so much for having me up
Oh yeah,
here.
no
Thank
problem, my brother.
you for
Thank you so much for the host. Thank you so much for the moderator. I think I crossed paths with you before, moderator. I just wanted to say for the gentleman up here, I know this is going to sound a little bit weird, but this might be the best way to protect yourself when it comes to getting in it with the law and women. There's a little body camera that you can actually put on yourself or put on your clothes so that way it can capture everything. So that way, whenever time you get into trouble, every time a woman comes up and attacks you out of nowhere, you can make it justifiable in court. So that way you don't have to be put in for false accusations. As far as hitting a woman, no man should ever do that unless they're just protecting themselves. But at the same time, in life, we all got to go through some hardships. We all got to go through some troubles, and nobody's going to be perfect. So that's
True.
practically all I got to say.
Okay.
Just
All right.
back off what you said because that's what I
To
had to do.
clarify,
I had to record live. The problem is, even if I recorded it and saved it, it would have been inadmissible. I had to record live because there would be no possible of tampering, no timeline or anything I could have cut and skipped. If I didn't record live, you would have just said, oh, you just posted it after you did the stuff.
You're correct.
I think what people want to hear is that it's okay for them to now fight women. So I'm saying it, all you men, okay, it's okay for you to fight women now, okay? And now it's okay
I want to
for
clear.
women.
I want to.
And now it's okay for women if she feels that you guys are a threat, because men seem to be a threat, especially when they seem unhinged, that we can use excessive force and take you out of the game.
Well, you just said it was okay earlier for a girl to pop a dude
I didn't say
with a
that.
gun.
No,
Okay, right.
that
So
was another
shut up
woman who
with that.
said
Ain't
that.
nobody said that.
I didn't say
Exactly.
that.
I think
For all the guys like on here,
Don't get me wrong.
I want to clarify for all the guys on here. Like, I don't think any guy on here, again, is celebrating domestic violence in any facet. I want to repeat that. No
But it
one
sounds
here
like they are.
is.
They're saying,
Hold on, Sensi.
You
I
sound
want to
like that you
clarify
want
that.
dudes to get unalive.
no,
I
I
mean,
didn't.
get
I
beat
said
to
it's
beat to death
okay.
without no type of
Keep
defense.
talking,
That's what
bro.
it sounds
I
like.
said it's okay for us to defend ourselves by any means necessary.
Okay, so who said it's okay to fight a woman?
What?
That's all you took out of what everything
someone
everybody
just
said.
no, wait a minute. Stop saying that I'm saying stuff when someone else said that. I didn't. Whatever that
You just
guy
said that.
Listen, I said that if a woman has to defend herself against a guy, she can use any force necessary, just like the woman, the moderator said that a man can use any force necessary. And everybody
Okay, so where did you come with this other stuff from then?
What other stuff?
You saying that, you saying it's okay to beat up a woman. Who said
I
that?
never said that. That's why I said.
So don't you got
You keep saying that
all
we're
this stuff. I didn't
celebrating
say it's okay
domestic
to beat up a
violence
woman.
toward women. Like, you keep saying that.
I never said it was okay to beat up a woman.
Bro,
Why are
I
you
know
just
you ain't
making
got
stuff up?
You
that's
keep
crazy,
saying,
bro.
Tansy, you keep saying that we are arguing for this domestic violence toward women by simply
I said
saying
it
that no one.
seems as though you want to have the right to fight
So
back.
That's the same thing. You're saying that it seems
No,
from your
when I say it
perspective.
seems, the word seems, S-E.
No. We're not going to get into semantics. That's
So how do it seem when we talk, when you
That's
just agreed,
retarded.
look,
Come on.
when we just
Listen, it
agreed
seems
that
like
we
you
can
guys are
protect
angry
ourselves, and then you
want
saying that it
me to get
seems.
back at women.
You hear
That's
me?
what
I think
seems
it goes
like.
back to what Crown said. She's
Yeah.
intentionally being obtuse, and she just
Oh
wants
my
to circle.
God, you keep on
She wants
saying
to
that.
circle. She wants to circle the conversation while
You
taking
changed your
jabs at
name
No, I
for a
men.
mean, no,
reason.
I'm just trying to get her to hear what she's saying though.
No, she knows
So
what
you
she's saying.
said
She's doing it on purpose.
if you saying that, how you saying 1 minute you saying that we can protect ourselves, and then you saying it seems like that we want. So make that make sense. Like, how do it seem like that?
Because you're justifying using excessive force instead of.
But you just justified it too, didn't you?
Listen, you guys asked me a question. Can
Answer
a
the
man
question,
defend
please.
himself? Listen, you asked me if I would rather get punched in my mouth or hit in the head. You wouldn't let me pick a third option, so I had no choice but to pick either getting punched in the mouth or knocked over the head with a bottle. So I said I'll be like Krishan Rock, and I'd rather get punched in the mouth. I do not
Tanzi, I'm
condone
actually
it, but you
thinking that
only
you're
gave me
arguing
2
to
options.
argue.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
she
saying.
is. She like
That's what I
she a
try to tell you.
narcissist anyway. So I'm just
Listen, I
letting y'all
am.
know
Listen.
ahead of the
Aside from
time, so
that,
y'all
this
don't
is a
get no
real
headache. But
serious
this is what
topic.
narcissists sound like.
You
They
can
And
they
say
everything.
what
they
you
forget
want,
what they talk
but all
about.
I'm saying is
The
I don't condone any type of violence.
okay,
If
we
you
get your
have to
point. Okay,
defend
we agree to
yourself
disagree.
against a woman, then
We agree to disagree.
I don't think excessive force is necessary
Okay, we
unless
get
it
your
is
point.
necessary.
We get
Now,
your
if you
point.
listen to my words, see, you can't hear me because love keep on interjecting.
You're saying the same thing over and over
And I'm going,
for the
and you
last
guys
hour.
have said the same thing over and over. Okay, I haven't heard anything different either. You guys have not said, okay, she was wrong, I was wrong. 2 wrongs don't make it right. I have not heard that yet. I just
I
heard
haven't seen the wrong part yet on the other end,
2
because
wrongs.
we just
Listen,
all agree that you have to defend yourself.
okay, and I'm
Domestic
just
violence or
saying,
whatever the
if,
situation is, you got to
and
do
I'm
something to
agreeing with
protect
you.
yourself. You can't just sit there and get beat on.
If a man feels like he needs to defend himself, then a
If a
woman
woman need to
can.
defend it, no, anybody that need to defend themselves, they got to defend themselves. That's the
And that's
overall
what
thing.
that's my point. But at the end of the day, you cannot be celebrating the fact that this woman got hit over the head with
Who
a brick
said that?
because she was violent.
No one
Who
talking about
said
It's
that?
not. It's an unfortunate situation on both
And
ends.
she didn't get hit with a brick. You just said it. Oh, what the heck?
She got
You
hit
just
in the
said she
head
got
with
hit
a
with a bottle,
bottle,
and
but
that
you
was 2
guys
different
keep on saying
scenarios.
a brick. And then you said
That's
she
2
lied
different
about getting
scenarios.
hit.
So if you
That's why I'm up here, because you made it seem like you played a video. You only played part of the video, and you didn't
Yeah, it's
show
because
that
she lied about getting hit in the face with a brick, and you just said
But
she
she
got hit
still
with a
got
bottle,
hit
so we
with a
just proved it.
bottle. She got hit with something. Maybe she didn't
Okay,
know
she
what she got.
lied about getting hit with a brick.
Okay, she
Listen to
she
what you're
still.
saying.
Okay, but
And
she
she
still
Hold
got
lied
hit with
on,
about.
something.
hold on, y'all. Hold on, please.
See, I think the
Tansy.
problem is that people don't care that she got hit with something. They just focus on the fact that it
No,
wasn't a
no,
brick.
Tansy. It's not that they don't care that she got hit with something. It's the fact like the lie is what's killing people. It's like you can't sit up here and make up a sob story and have people feel bad for you, and then come find out you've been lying this whole time. How can I feel bad for a liar?
But did she get hit though? Even aside
Hey,
from what she
but
We're
that's
not
not
said.
the
talking about
point.
that.
But how would you feel bad if a man lied to you? If a man lied to you, right, about something that you fucking care about, whatever case, and come find out that he was telling a lie this whole time, knowing that, oh, you gave your body up to him, whatever case may be. Would you feel bad? Would you care about the reason why
Yes,
he lied to you? Or would you just say, oh, it's okay.
I'm not saying anything's okay. I think both.
I understand cause why you lied. It's like
No,
you
but
don't
do you hear
it's
me
like you
saying
don't
that?
care about the lie.
No, I do care about the lie. I feel like both of them are in an unfortunate situation where she hit him first, yes, and he felt that he needed to make her stop. And I feel bad that he had to hit her with something to make her stop, and he has to
Oh,
live with it.
okay, okay.
Whether he has a conscience
So
Hold on real
Tansy,
quick. I know
so
y'all hearing me
Tansy.
about to go, though. That's
So
the crazy part.
Huh? No, whether he has a
oh
conscience.
hold on. Let Kev let the host speak.
Right,
Okay.
right. I was about to say they seem to, but so I was about to say this real quick then. So since you saying that, going based off your logic and you feeling bad because she got self-defense on, right? Because he protected himself, so you feel
That's
bad
not
for
what I'm
her, right?
upset about.
So based off that, right? That means when we talk about DV situation, if a girl sit there and pop that guy, right, we supposed to feel bad for the guy.
That's just what I was about to say.
Because she had
Listen,
to protect herself?
no, you guys are now taking something, you're twisting it
No,
to
this is what
make
you
it seem.
coming out your mouth with, and
No,
you
I'm
not
not.
hearing
If
yourself.
you listen, if you take the time to listen and stop
I've
I
been took
think
the time. You're not hearing
I
your
think,
own self. That's the
no,
problem.
I can hear myself. And what I
That's the
hear is all
narcissistic
these
type thing that you
men
talking
have this.
about yourself. You're not even hearing yourself.
No, I
You
hear
like
myself
literally,
very well.
literally. If even if I was to tell the comments this stuff of what we hearing right now,
Listen,
you literally not hearing yourself.
the man just said what I said. He said that he would say, look at the situation and use the force appropriately. That's what I'm saying. Use force
We're not talking
appropriately.
about that
So
part. We're not.
Tansy,
Talking
so hold on, Tansy. So if let's say you get into an altercation with a man, right?
Mm-hmm.
And let's say, this dude, he telling you back off, go about your business, and you don't, and you constantly lash out at him. You put hands on him.
Mm-hmm.
And let's say he ended up, grabbing some car keys or something and hitting your ass with them, throwing them at you or whatever. Would you care more about him placing the car keys, hitting you with the car keys, or would you care about getting the hell out the way and trying to find yourself some safety?
If he keyed me in the face because I was coming at him, I would be very upset that he keyed me in the face. I'm being honest with you.
So you gonna sit there and argue with a man that keys you in the face, or
I'm
would you
gonna
try to go somewhere and get to safety?
listen. If I had already started assaulting him and then he had to defend himself and he keyed me in the face, I'd be very disturbed by that. I'm telling you the truth. If he slapped me in the face, I probably would think I deserve it. But keyed in the face, I wouldn't like that at all.
Okay, so slap. If he slapped you, smacked you in your face,
Mm-hmm.
would you be caring about more about the smack, or would you care about getting the hell away?
I'll leave him alone at that point because I was going after him. He used.
I need 2 spots, man. Somebody got 2 spots for
Listen,
me.
I think what the problem is that women are used to getting, like, some women who get DV, they just get slapped or something like that. And sometimes it's worse. So I think there's levels to this. So a slap to
What?
me, I would back the fuck off for real.
Hey, Kev, I'm gonna drop.
DV
Can I say
is
one
DV
comment before I
regardless
go?
of what happens. Ma'am,
But if a guy took his keys and keyed me in the face, that would mean,
it's still domestic violence.
yeah, it's still domestic violence,
So,
but it's on
so how?
another
Okay, let me
level.
ask you a question. Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Okay, me and you get into an argument, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you decide to come at me with a butcher knife, and I pick up
Oh
a
boy.
pillow and hit you with it. Am I wrong for defending myself?
No, a butcher knife is a deadly weapon.
So, how is it any different? Because I still
Because
got
the
my
girl didn't
hands.
have a deadly weapon.
It's either way it go.
I'm
You
just telling
came at
you what
me.
I'm thinking. She didn't have
So,
no objects, no nothing in her hand. She didn't have
okay,
anything.
ma'am, I'm 6'3", 270, and I know how to defend myself.
But
So
would you
instead of
need
me
to use
hitting
a
her
weapon
with
against
my
a female?
fist, kicking her, or doing something that can
No,
permanently injure her, I used a pillow. So
no, I'm
I
not
thought
talking
about
to
this
you. I'm
real
asking you,
quick.
would you pick up a weapon to knock her out? I'm just asking you. Because
That's the
I'm just
point of the
saying.
pillow.
No, I'm
How
not
you use a
asking you.
weapon?
I'm not asking you what you actually really used in real life. I'm saying if so,
That
I'm
was a
5'3".
hypothetical.
Okay, well I'm 5'3", right? If I came at you and I was hitting you on your chest, punching you on your chest, would you pick up your beer bottle and smash me in the face with it to stop me from punching you on the chest?
Ma'am,
I'm just asking a question. Would you do that?
how can I
You can't
not?
even
Okay,
answer a question.
Lord
Listen,
have mercy.
Hey,
listen,
Kev,
you know what? He's
I'm
a
gonna
full
drop
grown
after they're
man. He
done. I just
doesn't
want
need
to say one
another
thing.
man to help him. I'm just asking you a question. Would you pick
But you
up an
gotta answer a
object?
question first, though. You keep
Follow.
asking 100 questions and you never answer not one yet.
I answer all your questions. You asked me if I would
He
rather
literally
get
said if
punched
you
in the
hit him
mouth.
with back with a pillow, because that was a good question he asked. Because according to your logic, if somebody took the time to throw something at somebody, they more of the problem.
No, if he used a pillow, see, that's where equally, when you look at the level of the situation, you can
Get your lie
see where
straight. Come
he's
on.
not really trying to hurt her. A pillow,
He
I
threw
wouldn't.
something at her out of a
Yeah,
reaction. That's all he could
that's a
grab. He could
it's a
grab something
pillow.
real quick and threw something at her.
He used a pillow. You asked me if I want to get punched in my mouth or hit in the face with a bottle.
Listen, we're not going to that. I'm talking. It's a new whole question. That's what I'm saying. You're not paying attention.
It will show me that he's at least like trying.
No, he grabbed anything close to him, so it happened to be a pillow, so he could protect himself, and he
you
threw
know
it at
what?
her.
I thank God that it's a pillow and it wasn't a brick or a bottle.
Okay, no, but it wasn't a brick. So my man's from earlier, he threw a bottle at her because that's the closest thing he could find and threw it at her. Hold on real quick. I'm trying to see. So what'd you say, Taz?
I'm saying that he used a pillow, and I think cognitively he used something that wouldn't hurt her so much. I think that's what his intentions was.
How do you know people's intentions now?
I believe some people's intentions up here is to really hurt somebody.
But he threw a bottle at her instead of throwing his fist at her earlier. So I don't get how you gonna tell somebody's intentions?
You can tell someone's intentions because
so a bottle is worse than his fist.
It's called, the legal term is mens rea, the mindset of the individual. So I'm just letting you know, you can tell when some men really don't want to hurt a woman, because a man that really don't want to hurt a woman, he's not going to use something that like a bottle that's going to
a water bottle.
So hold on.
She's not a woman. She's a
let me
threat.
ask her
She's a
something.
threat. She's
but some men still look at a woman as a woman, even though some men might look at the woman as a threat.
Okay, she's a
hold on. Tansy, I got a question. So you said you got a man, right?
Yes, I do.
So let's say one day you and your man out in public, right? And let's say, for example, you walking out of a door and it was a woman behind y'all. And let's say your man just let the door slam on this woman, right? Without even thinking, he opened the door for you and you walked out and he walked out and the door just so happened to close. Let's say she walks up to your husband and she smacks him. What you gonna do?
Well, I wouldn't expect my husband to handle it. I would handle it because she's a woman. So if she slapped my husband, then I would deal with her. I wouldn't have my husband deal with her because he's a man.
Well, what would you do?
So let's say your husband just so happened to have a reaction because you don't know how he's going to react. Let's just say he just reacts off an impulse where he just hit her back. How would you react then?
I would tell him he was wrong for doing that. I would tell him that he knows I'm a woman and he knows he can get in trouble. And I would tell him that he knows he should have let me handle it.
Let's make it juicier now.
I'm dragging her on the floor. She's getting dragged all through.
I'm about to make it juicier then.
Well,
how about if it was a woman? If it was a woman smacking on your kid, right? Let's go ahead and make it juicier.
I answered her question. I would have handled
it. You did answer it. Okay, cool. That was your answer for that one, right? So if it was a woman smacking on your kid, right, and your husband was there, and he had to find some reason, some way to get her off her, can he slam her off your kid or something? Or what can he do?
My responsibility to handle that situation.
No, but you're not around though. I'm saying he got your daughter with her.
He would have to protect our children. Yes.
Oh, okay, we get it.
But not by brutal force.
Oh my God! So you really want people to? You want people? So it's you want?
I think you guys.
So while your daughter, you gonna make the calls while your daughter getting smacked on by another woman?
I think you guys want to use the brutal force because I'm only saying that brutal force is not necessary.
Do that really matter when somebody messing with your child?
Listen, brutal force is not always necessary. That's all I'm saying.
They say you don't care about your child without saying it, I guess.
Listen, there is certain levels of force that's required for the situation.
I think people are aware that
people gonna think that through. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Every situation ain't no thinking calmly situation.
It has nothing to do with thinking
be rational.
calmly.
It's really about you mess with mine, you about to get your head knocked off.
All right, so if that's fine, if that's what you think, I'm just saying. I'm up here. I'm not an
But
echo
my thing is,
chamber.
Tansy, you don't know how you gonna react till you are actually in
I
that
actually
situation.
do
That's
because
all
I
I'm
think
I've been in
saying.
Tansy.
You
situations.
think you could say all that shit
No, I've
sound
been in
good,
situations.
but
Would you like
honestly,
me
I
to share
believe if
one?
you really got into a situation, I believe that you would really do all you can to sit up here and fight back.
I think Tansy.
I've been in a situation, and it's funny that you think I haven't been in a situation. I
I
have
think
been in a
I
situation.
think Tansy, you're being disingenuous because most
Well,
people
you always think I'm being disingenuous.
most people
That's
do
on
not
you. Those are your feelings.
most people do not resort to brutal
Li-
violence. Most
Listen,
people
that
no,
is
let
your
me
perception.
say most people do not resort to brutal violence.
Do you
Which is,
realize that
can I
you?
speak? I didn't interrupt you. I did not interrupt you.
But because you're
Which
always
I did
saying
not
something
interrupt you.
negative
I
to
did
me.
not interrupt you.
You're always saying
I did
something
not
negative to
interrupt
me.
you. Can you
No,
mute her
you're
mic?
always saying something negative
Can you mute
towards
her
me.
mic? Can
So
you mute her
now I
mic?
have no respect for you.
Hold on, Tansy, hold on.
So
Cause my,
most
I'm
people,
just.
most people do not resort to brutal violence, which is why most people aren't in jail and most people don't have a record because they don't resort to brutal violence. They actually take other precautions or other actions. Some people walk away. Some people might slap. Some people might spit on you. Some people might actually fight you. But most people do not react brutally. So we
Then
already know that.
why statistically are African American men in the prison system if that's the
That's
case?
a falsity because only I think only
Well,
10%
please,
of the
please,
population is in jail.
ma'am.
Excuse me?
When I gave you the scenario earlier, when I reacted nonviolence, and that gentleman down there told you we reacted nonviolence, you know what all you did was? You thank God
Do
we made it
you do
out of
you
there
know that
and gave
every
us
single
no
man on this
example.
piano had a incident with a woman, and you guys are still
Tansy,
able
please
to?
let everybody,
You
you know,
guys are
get a
Look, I
chance
just
to
you
showed
guys
you.
are
explain their
triggered
point of
and
view,
Again, you're
please.
traumatized.
skipping over it. I just showed you again. Look, you're skipping over it. I just
You
showed you.
all need therapy.
Ma'am, fine, fair. But literally, what I just said, you can't run from this statement. I showed you, we gave you two examples where there was a nonviolent response, and all you did was thank God we made it out of there and gave no advice on what to do in a no-win scenario. And you said if your son got out of there, all you would have said was thank God.
You know
Thank
what?
God.
And you know
Hey,
what?
you
You
see what
all
she's
have.
showing right now too, though.
Did
She
you?
want to hurt me through that therapy thing now when it comes to a
I think
man, but
I
no,
want
have
to
no
throw a
because
problem
you
pity
going to
guys
party
are
therapy.
when it
all
Trust
comes
me.
to a woman, though.
traumatized.
Swear to
So
God,
this
no
is a prime
therapy.
example of a woman that really, like I say, it be women that be swearing that they care about men and stuff. But as soon as a man tell his story, oh, you need therapy, you need
No,
to
but
get it
I
together.
think
Why
you're
you saying these sad
traumatized.
things? But on her end, that's what I'm saying. She's super biased, and she not even. She probably know it too because she's
I'm
narcissist. She
not
already
being
called herself a
supervised.
narcissist, right? So this is a prime example of the women that so called saying that they we do things for men and all that. We care about y'all and all this stuff or
I
whatever.
never
But
said that
now
I
she want to
care
hit
about
y'all
men
need
either.
therapy. But if we was to say the same thing about a woman that went through a certain situation or a DV situation, oh what's going on? It's about to be the end of the world. Like
Listen,
dog.
you've never heard me say that you guys were weak or anything like that. I never used
But that's how
profanity.
you.
I
Right,
never
whatever. Well,
degraded you
you
guys,
well you
but
making a
you
fool
I'm
of
guys
about to, I'm
yourself.
seem
about to
But
like
log
you
whatever.
off.
have experienced some form of abuse from a woman, and anybody who experienced any type of abuse need therapy, even a woman. And you guys, and even the guy up
What was
there
the point of
who's
you saying
shaking
that
his
though?
head and acting really erratic, he needs therapy.
Ma'am, even if I agree with you, because every person does need therapy, I'm actually a psych major, but
It
I am,
doesn't matter if you're like I have 5 degrees and one is a
and
psych major, but you
right,
guys
and so
still
that
think of
even an
money,
intelligent person
don't
can
you?
need therapy, right? So even an intelligent person can need therapy. I don't
Okay,
even
so it
disagree
doesn't
with
matter
you,
how many degrees you have.
right? So I don't disagree with you.
Hey James, I'm gonna switch you out real quick. Come back up.
All we are saying is, ma'am, you could not answer. What do I do when I don't
Yes, I
respond
did tell
violently?
you.
You just said you
So
think.
all
You
right, we
use
gonna make it
force
back.
as a
I'm gonna get back.
puppet.
We gonna get
I
back to the
answered your
she
question. You
can talk
didn't
all
hear
day
me.
for real.
You use
So
force
official, I'm gonna
that
get
is
you in here.
appropriate.
All right, Tansy, you got it. You got it. So
I
official,
was
what you got for us, my brother?
Well, work situation. Clearly, I knew that she was lying from the jump. You know what I'm saying? It was just the way that she moved and everything, the way that she recorded it, the way she just bring up, black men don't protect and everything. Clearly, there was it was clear that she wanted to get funds. She wanted people to feel sorry for her. She wanted to start a viral moment. She wanted to spark up the gender war between black men and black women, which she made it happen. Believe it or not, regardless if I agree with it, the situation, She is smart for doing that because she had a lot of people, even of course the women, but even the men, the men was vouching for her. You know what I'm saying? You got dudes was making panels after panels, panel. Believe it or not, I seen it. What can we do as black men to protect black women? That whole week, that whole 2 weeks, nothing but panels about how we ain't ish, we don't protect our women, and we wouldn't protect our or even our own family, our own wives, other races of men protect their women. If a white woman was in danger and jeopardy, even if she lies, we would still help her. You know, all these insults directed at us and everything. But yeah, it's to the point right now where she got caught and everything. They found out she was lying. Now everyone want to say that she's going through some, you know, her psychotic episode, which could be true. I'll admit it could be true because she's done this so many times. But now some people unfortunately still believes her. Do I believe what Tandy said that we shouldn't always use brute force? I can't believe I'm saying this, but yes, she is right. We shouldn't always
You're
use
right.
brute
I
force.
agree.
We shouldn't always use brute force. If it was a brick, if the situation was true that she was harassing someone and the dude hit her with a brick, the brick wouldn't be the answer. That would be too extreme. Now a man has to do what he has to do to get away with her. I'm sorry, bro. Like if you put your hands on me, it's not always a walk away situation. Now I don't
True.
agree with the brick if it was a brick, but but at the same time, you're gonna get your hands put on you, like you are, regardless. If you put your hand, that man is telling you, knowing he's trying to do what he can to get away from him, you're gonna leave. You're gonna do something for you to be harmed as a woman. It's gonna happen.
It was a water bottle.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got it.
So,
We got it.
but that's better than the brick, though. That's better than the brick.
No, but it's still, you seen that swollen. He could.
I'm not gonna argue with you,
That,
Chance.
right. You keep saying the swollen thing. We already just said that was a freaking lie. That's what I'm saying. You missing that part. Her face wasn't swollen off that. It was off some freaking medication or something she used that swelled her face up.
No,
It was not that. That wasn't a bottle
that's a mix-up.
situation. So you
That's not
mixing
true.
two stories in.
Because I
But
watched it. I followed the story and I seen the investigation.
yeah,
And
okay.
no, it was swollen. It wasn't because
Ain't no
of no
bottle gonna do that to
insulin.
somebody's face. Quit it.
Yes, it does, and yes, it did in the hospital.
Okay, you got it. All right, that's what you believe. All right.
No,
Some people believe it,
that's
some
what
people
the
don't.
news report said.
And that's how
what
you
the
get easily manipulated. That's
investigator
why a
said.
lot of women get manipulated nowadays and stuff.
No, that's
And
what
men,
the
true.
investigator said.
Tansy, y'all.
No,
I
but why
want
are
you to
you making up?
understand,
Why are
Tansy.
you?
Hold
You're
on,
just
hold
as
on, hold
bad as
on.
her by making up
Tansy,
lies on
you
her.
speaking? No, listen. Clearly, you ain't watched too much of that woman's
Yes,
content, and I can,
yes, I did. I
I
watched
can
the
tell.
investigation.
Well, wouldn't you have known she done the same thing years
I
ago?
did know that, but the
So
point,
if you know that, why are you sitting up here defending a
I'm
liar?
not defending her. I am simply telling the truth because I watched the
But
investigator
that's
tell
not the
the
truth.
facts.
You really wasn't there, so you can't
No,
say that
the
is the accurate
investigator
truth.
investigated it, and the hospital made the announcement that she was hit not with a brick but with a bottle, which caused her face to swell. She did not do. There was no insulin that she injected in her face to make it big.
That
It
was
was
two
swollen
different.
because of the blow to the face. That's a fact. To make up anything else is being just like her, disingenuous.
All right, Tansy, you got it, girl.
Now,
So we trying to move on to the
Go
next
ahead.
topic, to the next
Meg, I don't know
thing.
her name up there.
last question. Why, when I asked you, when you
Yeah,
said,
before you do that, because it's gonna be a whole nother
just
thing.
real quick, it's just a yes or no, it's just a quick,
I got
and I'm done. Level of force. Why, when I asked you, do you know my level of force, even by being gentle, I can still be considered the weapon as the man because of my difference of strength level? So it does not matter if I pick up a weapon, I'm already considered the weapon. That's why you say the statement, men shouldn't hit women because I'm naturally bigger already. Meaning I'm already at an advantage that a weapon would give you to equate it. Thus
I
the whole
never said that. I said I was against violence altogether, and I told you
So did we.
what?
So did everybody on here. We said nobody should hit nobody. Men shouldn't hit women. We also said women shouldn't hit men. Because a man is possible to possibly end your life because of his strength difference. That's right.
Absolutely.
Right. That's why they're
Absolutely.
called weight classes in boxing, ma'am. Even the most trained men in the world cannot fight a man professionally too much bigger than them. It's too much of a disadvantage. So men
Right.
are equal to men. That's why small men don't mess with big men first.
Right. And what I said to you when you said that, I said, take, if she, you have to make it realistic. You can't use brutal force when it's not required.
And I did not, and I painted the scenario to where I could not run. And when I actually, how do I get out? The only way I got out was because I got lucky that her roommate came home.
So
There was no
did
other
you,
way to leave,
are you saying
run.
that,
Yes, no
are
other way
you
to
saying
leave,
that you wish
run,
you could
walk
have
away.
used brutal force?
I know I didn't use anything, and I did not want to use anything either. So before you say it seems like I want to use it,
I
no,
didn't
ma'am.
say,
I know, but I want to make sure I say it before you think that. So it did not seem like I wanted to, and nor do I want to right now, regardless of the therapy that you think I need, and I still
I
will
think
go.
every man who's been
I think every
DV needs
person. All right,
therapy,
well, fine. Let's get
even
past it.
a
We agree.
woman.
We agree. All right, well, let's get past that. That's too facetious. I already
It's
said.
not facetious at all. It's the truth.
I just said that. That's why I agree with you. So to agree at the same
You
time,
said it's facetious.
right? We keep talking about the same thing unnecessarily because we both agree.
Why
Yes.
are you talking like that? I mean, you're giving me the vibe that you need real
See why I ain't
therapy.
want to
I
ask her a
just said
question because
that.
we ain't gonna better get through everybody.
Right. I know. That's what I said. I just said that.
I know, because you and I are not going to agree.
I
That's
dropped
fine.
him.
Brutal force
I
is
don't take
not
it as an
necessary.
insult.
You
I
got
take it as
away
the
without
same God
using
as you
brutal
would. Like you
force.
said, everybody needs
Someone
therapy.
got
That's
somebody.
fine. I don't disagree with you. I know. I don't disagree with you. Everyone needs therapy, just like you said.
I ain't got
So now
nobody in the
that I
panel
agree
yet
with
though.
you, can you get past the part where you keep trying to make it notice that I need therapy when I said I do agree with you?
Fine.
But why can't you get past that part?
Because you seem like you're cameraed up, and every time someone says something, you start acting wild and
Well, it is
erratic.
very frustrating. This is what a lot
Bringing
of
up
people are
Yeah,
doing
but
in
parents.
that's
their
why I
head.
think you
This is
need
what a lot of people are
therapy.
doing in their head. They're just not showing you. I'm actually showing
No,
you.
but
This is
some people are calm and you're not.
I know for the exact reason because I was in a scenario you painted and I could not get out of it the way you said you would have told
That's
your
why you
son.
need therapy, my guy.
Oh my God, girl, look, you can just
Therapy, bro. Like, what the hell does therapy
yeah,
have to
So
do?
yeah, go ahead, y'all got it. I'm sorry.
Because
so
anybody
uh,
who is a
fi-
victim of
hey,
DV
you got it,
is
man. I
still
just know
talking about,
you just trying to push buttons. I get you.
no,
That's
I'm
what you
not
do.
pushing it. I'm
So okay,
serious.
you win.
I'm
Nurse,
not
I
trying
don't.
to
Yeah.
win anything. I'm trying to say anybody who have been DV'd need
We
therapy.
got you. We got it 100 times. You done said it already. So I guess you just trying to push buttons or you trying to
No,
rub it
I'm
in or
not.
something. I don't know what it is.
You guys are trying to make it seem like it's okay to
You
use
got.
brutal force.
Oh my gosh, bro, you do like hearing yourself. That's narcissist for you.
Okay.
504. Welcome to the live, man. Welcome.
I
What you
appreciate
got
y'all,
for us?
man. Yeah. I'm gonna kind of yield my time a little bit because y'all kind of like, I had something to say, but I mean, it's beating a dead horse. So I'm gonna just go ahead and let y'all continue, and then I interject on the next topic because,
Okay.
yeah, it's just beating a dead horse at this point.
Yeah. So yeah, overall, and yeah, we got to get some more information on the other thing because some people believe it was a break. Some people believe it was some medication, whatever she used that blew her face up. She overall she got caught lying. That's the overall thing though. So now that she played people out their money, about the what was that y'all called what that y'all called a fund a GoFundMe. That's why she's in jail. So that's the main thing we getting on about that. Cause she played a lot of black women out their money. Um, why don't the same women, right, or in general, right? Why don't they give her that energy that they giving Kevin Samuels, and all he did was just hold them accountable. So I'm trying to get why, and they saying that saying that he's so dangerous, and yet she is making it dangerous for women that actually do tell the truth, and she's dangerous because she finesse game and all that other stuff, right? So so that's why all I'm getting to is about. Dang, I'm over this because I'm trying to multitask. But what I'm getting to about that is that why don't she get that same energy? Because I heard earlier they was like, well, women need to check women and men need to check a man. But they doing a heck of a job trying to check a woman, right? You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to see why isn't she getting that same exact energy? That's what I want to get to about that. Anybody? And y'all come in the box. We got an extra space open too.
Well, like I said before, uh, when the incident happened, you had dudes. There's a lot of. This is why in the black community, this is one of the components of why it's a matriarchal, because you have a lot of. They grew up with their mamas, right? So they see everyone that looks like, and I'm just strictly talking about in our community because it's more effective in our community. You see a lot of dudes out there that will say things like, you know, you came from a black woman, because they will see like almost every black woman as their mothers. So they
Mm-hmm.
feel like, damn, man, if their mother's been abused and all that, they seem like every situation where there's a DV or a woman gets assault, it's always the man's fault, because that's what they see when they're young. So the man cultivates that biased energy to where, why ain't he checking on her, what we have to check on the men for?
Mm-hmm.
So the man is basically, the man in the community is basically helping the voices of the woman that's the loudest woman in the room that's saying why, okay, yeah, it was wrong for her to do it, but still he shouldn't have. When you hear those words, yeah, she's wrong, but he shouldn't have, that cultivates that gives them no reason why to say, hey, you know, that biased reason to say, hey, you know, it was wrong what he did no matter what.
Okay. Matter of fact,
I think that's exactly what I said, and it's funny that nobody heard me.
what did you say? What
I
exactly
said
did you say?
that I don't condone any sort of violence at all.
There's no.
Well, that wasn't the point I was getting to.
There.
Now, I'm just saying, why don't she get the same energy that Kevin Samuels getting? All he uses words, and they said that he's damaging because she held women accountable, or he just gave relationship advice, so he's just so damaging to the community. But she's
It's
actually bringing false accusations out and making it harder for women to believe some women, because and also playing other women out their money, and she's playing with their emotions. So she basically manipulated them to pay her.
You know what? It's so funny that you guys are so afraid to talk about the Jonathan Majors because you don't want to get in
We're
trouble
not
with the
talking about
white
that
team.
right now. So if you
Yeah,
don't know the
because you
answer, then
guys
on
are
to the
afraid
next
to
person.
address
Then
that
But
one,
there's no
and
way
that's
y'all
the
still
same
talking about this.
situation.
Y'all still talking about this?
It's irrelevant.
She was wrong for lying. She should never lie. And Kevin is speaking from his own point of view.
right. So let's just put it this way. Then let's put it in a general thing, right? Why do you think women didn't give her that same energy that they give Kevin Samuels?
Because it's a woman. A woman. That's the whole point of it. Is he's a man, so of course they're gonna do that to him.
Okay. Okay.
Make it fair though. That's unfair. Women should hold women accountable,
It's
but
a it's
they
a it's a
don't.
it's a gender bias. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
People
exactly
okay.
that,
So
what
we
it
getting some
is.
answers now. I'm liking this.
That's
Okay, let's
exactly
get it.
what it
Let's get it.
is.
right.
If you guys want an echo chamber, then just say it.
No, I want somebody that's
No, that's really what
on
it
the
Shut
is
up.
subject,
though.
on the
No,
topic,
she
not talking
literally
about
just came up because she
something
doesn't
else.
want to get dropped again. So now she's going to be an echo
I
chamber
dropped myself, sweetie.
What the?
because you don't want to be. You want to now be an echo
What is you?
chamber.
Because
Oh my
she's on the
god.
No,
topic
but she was
now,
always
and
an echo chamber. There's
no,
nobody
she
up here
wasn't. We've been
besides
talking to
me.
her all dang on day. Not
Well,
not not that you. Not that you got somebody that don't agree with you and stuff. Now
No,
you,
I don't care
we
about
don't agree
that.
with
I don't
everything
want
she's
no one
saying.
to
We just
agree
what the
with
freak?
me. I'm not going to be agreeable just because everybody wants an echo chamber.
Okay, nobody asked that, but at least be on the topic.
I
You
am on the
know
topic. You
I ain't
guys
no
don't
echo
want to talk about
chamber.
the real topic of being afraid of talking about the Jonathan Major
But
I
situation.
where
oh
did
yeah,
I
but
write?
you
Okay, let's
but you
see.
what
Okay,
you
so
doing?
let's
Well,
see
that's
our
called
reading real quick.
that's called
Where did I write down about Jonathan Majors on this panel? I mean, on this on
It's
what are the
it's
prompt at? What
this
are the prompt about Jonathan Majors?
it's
Where
the
that's at?
same situation, just like when you
Now
guys
where's it
brought
at? Let me know where it at though, so we can
you
talk about
guys
him.
are afraid to put it up there. That's why nobody
but that
talks
How
ain't
is
about
I'm
that
it
was
afraid
right
and I didn't
now.
even think to put him up there?
Hey,
That's
yo,
that
because
wasn't
brother.
that's
mentioned
a
just
white
now.
tea woman.
I'm
They're
only
not
talking.
gonna do that.
Okay, you might have got your answer. Okay, there you go. So right now we
Who
talking about two black
cares?
people.
Who she was?
So
Yeah,
right
Okay,
now
because
we
you
talking
then
about
know
two
it's
black
your
people
own
real quick.
people, but
So
you won't address the real issue of the
okay, so
white
I
tea
mean I
woman
didn't care to
being.
put that up because I'm talking about two black people.
Hey,
but
Yeah,
Jazz,
Nikki,
no kidding.
can't
We
you
talk about
recognize?
ourselves all the time.
But you should be
Tansy.
able to
Okay, so what?
recognize when
I'm supposed to
someone is
talk
an
about what you want me to
agitator.
talk about or
No, I
something?
don't want you to talk
I
about
mean, I
what.
know you're a narcissist, but dang,
No,
you gotta know your you gotta know your place
No,
sometimes
no,
too.
you know what
no,
it
it's
is. She
just the
don't. She don't
same
like. She don't
thing.
like
But a
white women.
white
That's
tea
the.
woman,
But
you
Tansy,
guys
we
don't
could
want
talk
to
about
challenge her.
Travis
You
Rudolph.
guys are
But
afraid to
don't
do
you
We could talk
that.
about
realize when
Travis
you got
Rudolph. We
somebody
could
who
talk
likes to
about. We could
pivot
talk
and
about Zion
deflect,
Williams.
That's
and
the
someone
same
is
thing.
a
That's not pivoting. That's the
that's what you're
same
doing because
situation.
but when
But
you
what
say
do you?
when
But
you
why?
ask
Why?
a
Why?
question, hold
Why?
on.
What
When a
does her
person
being a white
asks a
woman have to do?
question,
Why are you guys so afraid to talk about
but
the white tea
listen, when
woman that did
someone's
that to
talking,
Oh my
Jonathan
remember,
god. Oh
Major?
my god. Mute up. Mute up. Mute up.
Somebody said Tucker Page.
hey, real quick, when someone asks a question about one topic and then you say, "But what about someone else?" That's pivoting. That's deflecting to another conversation. Like I said, I need y'all to understand when
If it's the
y'all
same
detect,
situation, it's
but
if
but
it's the same, it's apples and
but
apples.
now when you say what
Jonathan
about, when
Major,
you say what about somebody else, you haven't
that
given an
no,
example. You said what
it's
about.
apples and apples.
No, it's not.
Ma'am, do you know when the Jonathan Major situation happened? You know, a lot of people, and especially in the community, was saying, "Stay away from them Beckys." You do
And
know that.
also, let me tell you the reason why I didn't talk about it because I don't know nothing about it. So why would I bring up a topic I ain't did no research on?
But why
Hey,
wouldn't
That's
you? You
what
did
that
it on our own
nigga did.
Why
people,
do I
yeah.
have to do that? Because you want me to bring it up.
I'm not.
There's
I
so
Oh,
don't
many
want
stuff
you
I
to
can
bring it
talk
up.
about,
It's
but I'm
the
not going to talk
same
about something I ain't
topic.
look up.
No, it's just the same
host.
topic. If I'm
Okay,
informing you,
right. I
if
don't
you
know
don't
nothing
know.
about it, so why would I bring it up?
Because
Make it
now
make
you
Because
sense.
know about it and you can Google it just like you
I'm
Googled
not
the
about to
brick.
do that to make you feel good.
No,
I don't.
you
I'm not about
Googled the
to. I
brick
don't. That's the reason
lady.
why I don't date narcissists because they always want things to go their way.
And you know
Right,
I know
So
the actual color of the
absolutely.
I'm not
woman
about to do it
that you
because you
want.
want me to do it.
No, but if you Google the brick lady, why wouldn't you Google
I
Jonathan
didn't
but
have
that
Major?
to.
ain't the
No, I
main
didn't have to do that.
topic.
We were
But
just
that
showing
ain't
an
the
example
topic.
of because
But
somebody
that's
It's
didn't
a
know who
good
the
good.
brick lady
example.
was. I
But that
did.
is weird. What are you
But that's a
talking
Tansy.
good
about? This
example though.
Tansy, that's not a good example. That's two
no, it's
different
not.
things.
No, it's
But it's
not.
the same thing.
No,
It's a
it's
No, it's
woman
not.
who
not.
That's
said
two different situations.
No, it's not.
no, but just like you talked about your situation, if you had a son that did X, Y, and Z
I
and
didn't say
everybody
that wasn't me.
okay,
That's
so
not the same
See, she
thing.
don't be
all right.
listening.
Right.
So listen,
She
everybody
talked
gave
to
their
hear
But
own
the
herself
thing with
talk,
situation.
man.
Jonathan Mayers, he was messing with the white girl. He was trying to get away from the white girl, and they say that he did it.
Right.
That's rule 101. You don't
But
mess with
he
these.
said he didn't do it.
You
He
would
said
have
But
he
you
had a
was
don't
better
trying
mess
to
with
get
them.
away.
situation.
He has a video of him running from her.
Right, but you don't mess with YT women. That's rule 101. Like, what do you
No,
mean?
but the point is,
Wait,
it's
what?
still a woman falsely accusing
A
a
white
brown,
woman.
huh?
She's white.
Yeah, but still, that's still
I don't know
another
about
woman
that. I don't know
falsely
about why
accusing.
Travis Rudolph got hemmed up
She's
Well,
a
by
you
white
making it worse for
woman.
the
Travis
women
Rudolph was hemmed up
again.
by
Then,
white
if that's the
It
case, I mean, it
it
don't
yeah,
matter.
but
Like
why are
No, it
you
that's the
doesn't.
whole
Race don't
talking
point.
matter.
about the
Race
So
don't
white
matter,
tea
Malaysia,
bro.
woman?
Travis
Tansy, y'all
Rudolph.
You
notice y'all never
cannot
asked me
compare
the
a
color of
white
the
It's
woman
woman to
the
that
a
you
black
want
same
me to
thing.
woman.
It's
use
a
because that's
woman
the
is a
same
woman is a
scenario.
woman. It
No,
doesn't
they're
So
matter if
why
it's
did
a
you bring up
not.
brown
race,
one
Tansy?
or a
But you
white
brought up
So
woman.
race.
the whole point is if it's the same exact thing, we're just saying why isn't they? Neither one of them getting the same. Neither one of them getting the same pushback like
Neither.
Kevin Samuels is. That's the
The
point.
white tea woman, no.
Okay, cool, we got that
Jonathan
right, but
Major.
she still ain't matched up to what Kevin Samuels getting right now. He didn't do anything wrong.
Well,
Guys, on her
Well,
Jonathan
I mean,
page,
he
Major.
had, I mean, he said some stuff that was crazy, but I'm just saying that for the most
on
part,
her
he's been trying
page,
to help more than hurt.
No, but Jonathan Major was innocent because he was just trying. He was running from the
Okay,
woman,
we got
on
that.
her
and he
page,
was
We got that though.
accused.
So
guys,
okay, cool. So
guys,
why isn't we getting on that white lady, right? Since you want to talk about that and getting on brick lady.
I'm just showing you how it's two apples, and you guys are refusing to acknowledge
guys,
that a
she
No,
white
calls
you're
tea
not.
I
herself,
woman.
just
guys, on
acknowledged
her
it for
page,
you,
guys,
No,
on
you're
her,
not.
narcissist.
on
I
her,
just did it for
on
you.
her page,
It's
she
not.
calls
So now
herself,
answer my question.
What's
But
up?
listen, it's not
Guys,
two.
on her
It's
page,
not
she
two
calls
It
herself.
apples.
is the same thing,
It's not the same
Malaysia.
thing.
Stop
Hold on, real. I
pandering.
mean, hold on, real quick,
Guys, on
man.
her
Because
page,
like
she calls
I'm giving
herself.
her what she wanted. This what
Kizzy,
narcissists love, right?
No,
she's a
So I
guys, on
just
her
told you,
page,
I
she
TJ,
calls
acknowledge both
herself a
of them.
Malaysia,
basic
you
beta on
are a
Hold up,
TikTok.
real
panderer.
quick. Hold up, real quick. I'm just trying to talk to Tansy real quick. I'm saying I'm giving you what you want. I told you that I just acknowledged it. You just told me about her, but she didn't get the energy that Kevin Samuels getting, or the brick lady didn't, right? So now answer my question now. I talked about her now. That's what you wanted me to do. So now let's get to the point now. Now why they not getting the same pressure that Kevin Samuels getting? And he didn't do anything close to what they did.
It's because the system is systemically racist.
Jesus
So what
Christ.
about the black girl?
Systemically racism.
We know that though.
Was it
So
systemically
then, if you
racist when
know that,
Travis stood
then
up when the
all right.
court
So
when a
now
black woman
Malaysia, now you just
took
confirmed that
Travis
what
stood
I'm
up in
saying
court?
is right. You know that. So why don't you talk about that? So
What
our
what is there to
people
talk
are
about?
hurting each other instead of trying to figure out another solution because nobody, the government don't care, the police don't care about us hurting each other. All
Right,
we're
right,
doing
right. You're
is
right. You did not
perpetuating
bring
the
up the part
Because we
problem.
where
want
you
other
never
people to
asked me
fix
the
all of our
color of the
problems
woman
as a
that did that
community.
to
We're not
me.
grown
That's the same
adults
story.
This
talking
can't be
about
real,
issues.
You did not
dog.
ask me
Yeah,
that.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
show you.
this
Look,
is.
why did what?
I didn't
It's
never
a
want to
Let me show
slavery
you.
believe in a
mentality. It's a
narcissist, but
slavery
I guess
mentality.
I do
Go
now.
ahead,
That's
Hey,
just
hey,
explain.
crazy.
hey,
And
hold on,
I know they 1% of the world though, but man,
hey, hey,
I
hold
have
on.
Well,
Let me show you
never.
how
I'm
This
weird.
is
glad that
Look,
you at
crazy.
least
I'm gonna
believe
show you
me when
how
I
weird
tell
this
you
is.
I'm
Look,
a
let me show you
narcissist,
what you did.
but I
Let me
also
show you
have a
what you did
heart
real
as
quick.
well.
Hey, let me show you what
And
you
I
did.
do
Why
care
we
about
A
not
my
heart for
talking
people.
about?
yourself.
Hold on,
And I
let me
do
show you
care
what.
about my people. So if I see that we're hurting
You
each
only
other,
care
I'm
about
not going to
yourself.
condone
You only
violence.
care about
Hey,
yourself and women.
No,
why
I
we
care.
not
I
That's
talking?
all
don't
Hold
you
on, hold
got.
care
on.
who's
I'm gonna
getting
show you how
ED.
weird what you doing is. Look, check this out. Why we not talking about Ray Rice?
What?
Because
Why
she's
we not
black.
talking about the Ray Rice incident?
Oh, and
Listen, I'm telling you,
Because she's a
No, no,
black
no, no.
woman.
You see how weird that shit is?
She's
Because
a
you don't
black
even know
woman.
about
do,
that story, right? You see how
listen,
that? You see how I went
I
to a
see where you're
story
going at,
that?
bro. She's a
You see
black
what I'm
woman.
talking
I
about?
do know about that story.
Okay,
The
so why
weird
we not
thing,
talking about that then? Because from your
why are you
point of view and what
yelling?
you,
Why are you
no,
yelling?
listen, it's called
Why are
passion.
you
Don't tone check
yelling?
me. It's called passion. Don't tone check me.
Why are
What
you
I'm telling you
yelling?
is listen to the content
Why are
and
you
not the volume.
yelling? Why
Like
are
I
you
said,
yelling?
don't listen to the volume. Listen to the context of what
Then
I'm
stop
saying.
yelling at me and then
No,
maybe I'll be able to
listen,
listen to
listen.
you.
Like I said, I can
Okay, he
understand you're
been
an
done calm down a little bit.
Listen,
Now you still
right,
gonna
Just
make
a
that
little
excuse?
bit.
right,
Just a
because she's
little
an
bit. He needs
agitator.
to
She's an
get his
agitator.
get
What
his
you do is you
get his
focus
heart
on what
rates
people they
down.
level. You worried about you're a tone police. That's what you're doing, but you're not worrying about what's going
She
on.
do
I'm
everything
asking,
but answer a
but
question.
right, I asked you
I
a
do
question
answer
about.
questions, but when
Okay,
they're
look, I'm gonna
not
say
Y'all
it in
remember
your
what
relevant,
level.
happened
Look,
with
I'm gonna
it's
say
Brian
it on your
Banks,
son.
right?
Listen,
listen, the
why?
guys
Listen,
seem to be
why?
very upset. Everybody
Why?
needs to take a deep breath.
See, that's what I'm saying.
You
This what
just
you try
seem
to
to
do
be
is
very
control.
lost because you
Right, you
just
try to
haven't
I'm
answered
control
not
not
freak.
one
lost.
Listen,
question.
You
you're a
guys
control
are
freak.
trying to say that it's
You
okay
are
to
a
knock someone out.
control
And it's
freak.
never okay. Violence is
You are
two
a
wrongs
Hey,
don't
when
make
control
a
you
right.
if you can rewind and say whatever them words came out your mouth with and show me where we said that at, then
You
I
can.
will pay
You have
you.
your own recording. You can. I don't do that, but you can
I
do it
will pay you if
yourself.
we said it's
I
okay to
understand.
I don't
knock
need
somebody
money.
out
I have my
for no
own
dang
money.
on reason.
I have my own money. I don't need your money. Okay, but
Okay,
you
Okay,
can
right.
let's
keep
So
deal
then
with what
shut
we
up with
rewinding.
the
talking
lies
about.
then. So you
wait,
making up stuff. You got your
Excuse
own
me.
lies too.
What are
you
you
never brought
talking
Guys,
up
she
about?
Ray
she
as a
calls herself the greatest
you never
debater
brought
on
up Ray as
TikTok.
a
Like,
Stop
I
looking
mean,
at
I
I
my
can
think
believe it though,
profile.
she's just
cause
trying to find an angle to debate. I
right.
think
I'm
she's
not
just
Right.
trying
throwing
to
bait out
find no
there.
angle to debate.
What I
You
did,
guys
what I
are
just,
wrong.
that's
And
She
stop
calls
looking at
herself the
my
greatest debater
profile,
on
creep.
TikTok. She's just trying to
Creeper,
throw bait and
creeper.
get us
Yeah,
to
yeah,
debate
you
her
know that.
about
Creeper,
something.
creeper. What are you doing looking at my profile? Creeper,
because it's
creeper.
a, you got it public.
Look,
Does she?
she's
Because
just
you
You're a
trying to
got
like
your
creeper.
debate. She's
profile
just trying to
You're a
like
public.
Does
creeper.
she know?
See,
right.
I would
You
never
got
have
Yeah,
your
liked
let's
a
not
picture
profile
of
retalk,
you.
public.
please,
Now I
please.
need
Let's
to
not
go on your
retalk.
profile, seeing that you believe that I need to defend myself.
Does she
You done
Right.
know
you
anything
done
about Kevin?
she
violated
gonna
Oh my
make
my
any
gosh.
topic be
profile.
book, any
Does she
topic
know
she can
anything
think
about
of to
Kevin
deflect.
Samuels?
That
No,
is so
he's the one
funny,
that looked
dog.
put
That is
on my.
crazy.
Why are you guys
They were
all coming
literally literally,
when he
She's
was
literally
my
changing the
banned me
profile.
topic.
from.
Why you ain't make your profile private then?
I don't
Right.
care.
Then
I
shut
But
don't
you
up.
can
What
do
the
it.
She's
heck?
trolling.
You
She's
just
just
You don't
clearly
be
trolling.
making no
pointed out
sense
that you
sometimes.
Yeah, why
care.
did
You
he
just
think he
clearly
needed to
pointed
do
out the
that?
fact that you care
She's changing the
because you asked
topic
him why
If
he
again.
I'm
did it.
such a narcissist,
Y'all letting her control the room. That's crazy.
That is
Right.
crazy.
Malaysia,
I just
jealous.
Huh? Hey, stop that. Stop the over talking, the back and forth, please.
So, all right.
I
So
have more respect
overall, it
for the
seems like she's not
moderator
gonna answer it though. So
and the
let's give it
host.
to somebody that's actually gonna answer it instead of making us change it to the way that she wanted to be and stuff. So, hold on. We got. Is that a new person? King Knight. What's the King's? Oh, Night Skin. What's the deal, man? Welcome to the live.
Yo, what up? What's happening, peoples? How you doing, panel? Yo, y'all are crazy as shit, bro. He's controlled the narrative for like an hour. But anyway, the reason
To
Kevin
go the unhinged person up there.
the reason Kevin Samuels got more pushback than the brick lady is Kevin Samuels held women to a standard and held up a mirror like, look, this is what the reality actually looks like. And when you live in a society where um, you know, your ego gets inflated and you have this privilege, when somebody points a mirror at you and shows you your faults and shows you that you're on a lower level that you think, it shatters your world. You know what I'm saying? Um, one of the problems with Kevin Samuels, his podcast, his show, was the fact that the women called in to his show for his opinion on being a relationship expert. And he gave them facts and statistics, and they didn't like it. Typically, women don't like to be wrong, and they don't like to be told that they're wrong. It really has nothing to do with reality. It deals about their mindset and how they view things. The perfect example was um, earlier on the conversation with Malaysia, and for the past 45 minutes, it's been Tanzi. These are some of the problems that come out. It doesn't matter how educated you are. It doesn't matter if you're a psych major. If you show the aspects of denial, passive aggressiveness, dismissiveness, it destroys the conversation and therefore any type of advancement in the conversation, because they constantly deflect. As you see, y'all been asking direct questions all night, bro, all night, and all it would take was yes or no. But the problem is, the more educated they are, the more educated they will be in a debate. It's not a conversation of back and forth. We're having two different conversations. The on the other side of that, where you have the brick lady, the problem with the brick lady is it is so easy to emotionally manipulate women. This is why daytime soap operas first existed. It's to get your feelings in it. And it does a perfect example. Anytime daytime soap operas, my grandma just passed. God bless her soul. And we used to watch this soap opera, from way back in the days. And she said, I can't stand that guy. And I would say, Grandma, that's not a real person, though. It's just a character that exists. But the fact that the character was so good at getting them emotionally invested is where the problem comes in. This is a perfect example of this social media reality TV stuff. They portray the women like, look, it's crazy because they all under the spell. They portray the women as hyper aggressive, hypersexual, ratchet, always want to fight, don't care about the kids. And then they also create an alternate narrative that we love our women. We need to protect our women. We're being attacked. It's two realities that's going to clash at the same time, and they don't like when it comes together. It usually comes together from a panel of men that deal with facts, statistics, and what goes on in reality, and not what they think. It's completely different, as you've seen in both the conversations earlier. The conversations got nowhere because they're stating their personal narrative, and we're speaking in a general sense that can be quantified in percentages and probabilities. Period. This is why they don't like coming to men's spaces. And to a certain aspect, they don't need to be in men's spaces because it's counterproductive. Men deal in logic. Here's the problem. We want the fastest solution possible. We ain't trying to talk about the shit all day. What the fuck we really going to do about it? Right? So there was no brick in the first place. There was no fucking brick. Period. She came on, she said, hey, look, people, this guy just hit me in the face with a brick. And look at what the first thing she did, and being disingenuous, deceptive, and fucking lying. She put the camera up and go, and look, all these black men behind me did nothing. First lie. First big fucking lie. And you know what happened immediately after that? The same black men that she was talking about said, where? What brick? What are you talking about? She lied and said, oh, they didn't do anything to help me. Second lie. The same guys that were there called the ambulance and waited for the ambulance to get there. However, there will always be women that want to blame men. They drink the tea. They drink the feminist tea. Oh, we're proud. We're independent. We need more power. From who? Systematically, the black man has had no power to oppress this woman. The truth and the reality of it is the black man and the black woman have always been more power than the establishment, because even when we were slaves, we were getting married in higher numbers. Period. The fuck are we really talking about here? This is nonsense at this point. It's what they believe versus what statistics and the reality is. There is no real assault on women from black men. Black men are pushing against what has been going on, what's been spewed and what's been televised for over like 50 fucking years. Black men have no panel to say what the reality is. So the media has crushed us. They've said that we don't take care of our children, when the statistics show that damn near 50% of black men are not in a relationship and have no children in the middle class. So we're talking about less than 0.5% of the population. And of that population, say about 25%, no, I'm lying, 15% of the men deal with the majority of women. The example of that is you have men with multiple children. This is something that Kevin Samuels was holding men accountable for. Yo, if you a bum, if you just got these kids out here and you ain't trying to work and you ain't trying to be something about yourself, get the fuck out of here. But they not going to talk about that because men take accountability better than women do. Period. They take it as an attack. Everything that's for the mindset that triggers them and makes them feel like they get attacked. That's why they get defensive. Period. It's fighting the uphill battle now. It's very simple. Men usually take accountability, and overall on this social media platform, women usually divest, they divert, they deflect, and they don't tell the whole story. They hear an entire sentence and they will pick out one or two things that they don't agree with, and they will argue that point to the death, as the lady Tansy has done for the past 45 minutes.
You seem like you have some type of
There we
issue
go.
with women.
There you go.
You have bad.
Joel, you
With
just proved
women,
that point quick than a
Right, you
mug.
proved your point, my
You
boy.
have
Hey, you
with
Out of
was
all
women
that you
fucking
said,
attitudes,
hey,
bro.
you
See,
said
see
that
what I'm
shit
talking about?
well, my boy.
point proven. You just did that in front of 200 and some people.
Yep,
You
I
took
sure
out
enough
that.
did. You didn't say
Right, you was
one
well
good thing
said,
about a
bro. And then she
woman.
proved,
That means you are
everything
hurt
right.
by
She
women.
proved
And
everything right
Right,
that's
she
there.
did
right.
it
And
right.
I
Look,
will continue to prove
And then what's
everything.
so crazy was, look,
When
she
you
was
say
on cue with
something
it too. Cause
negative
look,
about a
the minute
woman,
he stopped talking,
there's a
she was
problem
on
with
cue with
you.
it. She was like, "Bam!
She was
Let
on
me try
cue.
to let me try to
And
cipher
And
what
this
I
is her
for
wanted to
example
do
you
right
to get
here.
a
instantly."
platform
Right?
to
That's
let that
crazy.
man talk about us in that way,
That
Uh,
man ain't said,
then
"Come on, man." That
I
man
was
had
questioning the
everybody
women on the
accountable.
he
panel.
actually, he
he
No,
said
went.
so
he
Hold
much.
on,
He
hold on,
he
hold on, hold on.
bashed
uplifted
every
and
woman
Right.
on this
Hold,
panel
he
hold
because
on
did
one
he
every.
second. Hold on one
women.
second. Because I've been
He said
sitting
that we
back.
don't even
I've been
belong on
waiting.
this
I've been
panel.
waiting for
It
this.
should be a
I've
panel with
really
just
been
men.
waiting
Yo,
for this.
shorty, wow.
Whenever you
Why?
ready to
That's
have a
like, you know
conversation
what
with
that's
me, we'll
called?
talk.
I don't even want to
You're
tell you
never gonna
what
have
it's
no
called.
conversation with her because everything
Yeah,
she
you not
say
gonna do
No,
goes
that. No.
this is you guys are women
reverse to some
bashing.
sort of trauma.
You're
Everything
woman
reversed to
bashing.
trauma. Everything reversed to
Keep the
trauma.
issue
You didn't
with
listen to
that
nothing he
woman with the
said.
brick, and she was hit with something, maybe not a brick. So why do you say she's lying about being hit?
She
Cause she lied.
procedure
She
done and
got hit
it
with
swelled up
About
her
something.
her.
face. Period. That's a
Listen,
lie.
you, my guy, said that women don't belong up here when they're talking about men stuff. That means you're a
Women
She
like
woman
took
hater.
out
you.
all the little parts. That's
You're a
crazy.
woman
Right.
hater.
Right.
Do
That
something.
man ain't
You
say
got
nothing
woman
about he hate no
issues.
women.
It proved
You
everything.
probably have mother issues as well.
Look, and then she
Have
attacked
Same
and
insults
everything.
but
don't
I
need to be
still
right.
learned to
Right.
love and
Right.
All
That's what
these
she
respect
men
do.
her.
have women issues and they need to seek therapy.
Of course we
Right.
got women issues. Look at who the fuck we talking to.
Right.
Exactly.
We
So
got
if
issue with
you
You
really
not
you.
want this,
logical, bro.
But
then
that's
you
not
need to
all
get help.
women. You can't say just because who you're talking
You
to
need to
can't
Nah,
get
Hold
be
on,
help.
all
Malaysia.
women.
Whoa,
look.
whoa, wait, wait,
Malay, we
wait,
not
wait, wait,
talking
wait, wait,
about. We
wait,
talking.
And
You
wait,
know who we
wait. Let
talking
me get,
to.
please, fellas, let me
She's not
work.
all women. You can't
Please,
say just because you're
fellas,
talking
let
to
me
her.
work.
yeah, I'm
Shoot
Hold
not
on
on
all
one
faith. We
second.
don't
women. You're
wear it
right.
though.
Whenever y'all ready
I'm
to let
just
me talk.
Because
Tansy.
my thing is no. Because
Whenever
my
y'all
thing
ready to
is
let me
She is
talk.
a woman version of
if you're
Charles.
in a happy
Right.
Whenever y'all are
No, he's
ready
a
to
woman
have a
hater. He said
conversation.
everything
if you
negative
guys
about a
were in
woman.
happy
And it's not even
relationships,
true.
You wouldn't
He
speak to women. You wouldn't
overgeneralized.
speak about women how you speak about women. You would say
What?
there are good women out here.
There are good women out here, for real.
I think he
But
said that too.
check this out though.
No, all
Look
he
how
did was say
all you
everything
did was
negative
prove
that
all
he
you did was prove his
experienced.
point, because the thing about it is y'all did not check her about the bullshit that just came out of her mouth.
No,
But
you
you
guys
tried
are
to check.
all women
But you tried
bashing.
to check. You tried to check him
And
and
look at
said
the
what he
guy
shouldn't
in
do.
the picture.
What he shouldn't do.
He camered up so he can show just how frustrated he is about women.
You know y'all women up here. Anybody with good
About
sense could
you.
tell that
He
she is a
actually said
problem.
that women don't
Y'all
belong
know
up
that.
here.
Any logical woman could tell that you a
Listen,
problem.
any
But
logical
not all
person will
women
know
are
that you
problems,
guys need
But
brother.
that ain't the
therapy.
point though. But what I said was any
That
logical
is the
woman could tell
point.
that she's a problem. But you
We
won't
have
You're
address
a
we
that.
have
problem.
You
we
won't
have
address
women.
that. You won't
And the
address
guy
that.
No,
below is the
no.
problem. He literally said
You won't
women don't
address that.
belong up here.
GM, we have women that are problem. We have men that are problem. I'm
We
not
ain't even
saying
talking
that.
about women. Don't even want her. You can
No,
address her,
not
but you
her.
would not
There's
do that.
men
You would
that's a
rather address
problem.
men, and you
And
know
there's
that she's a
women
No,
that's a
problem
I'm
in this
problem.
matter.
addressing
And you're a problem, sir.
both. We have women that's problematic and we have men that's problematic. That's just life
That
itself.
exactly. But we actually have an
You are the
example right
problem,
here in the
sir.
box. But we
Right,
have
but
an
more
example.
but I don't think majority of the women are compatible. Like they're argumentative. I don't think so because the women I hang around are not
Nobody
like
All
ain't
that.
right,
say that.
Jesus, appreciate you.
We're not saying that. But we
But
clearly
you're
have an
being
example of
combative,
that
sir.
right now.
You're being combative, sir. Like a woman.
That the definition don't
Huh?
even
But
fit.
you
But
said women?
it
That
don't
is
even make sense
true.
what she's saying. It don't
That
even make
is
sense
true.
what
No, a
she's
lot
saying.
of men on this app are combative. They are
But what
very
a lot of
sassy.
men, but what you're saying don't make
You're
sense
being
when you're
combative, sir.
allowing her to just spew the
Combative.
You're
bullshit.
being combative,
She's a
sir.
woman. She's allowed to.
See, there we
Huh?
go. That showed you your
What?
bias. That's what I pointed to, the
Yes, sir.
bias.
And look
Can
at
I
how
can I
Women
you
are
speak now?
women are
look
more.
at
No,
you.
that's
You
not
Y'all
talk
don't
more
hold
bias.
than
each other
me.
accountable, and you just
That's
made my
not
Can I
point.
bias.
speak now?
Women are more emotional than
But
men.
what
And it
does
That's
that
don't
just
have
a
make
to
it
fact.
right,
do?
Can
but
I
it
But
has
speak
to be
now?
with
but
something
That's
sir,
a
that's
you're
straight up
fact.
wrong,
emotional.
though.
You're being
The shit
very
wrong.
emotional.
That's
I
a
need to switch
fact.
somebody. Alpha, I'm gonna switch you out, my brother.
This right here,
I think the most
unfortunately,
disrespectful shit
is
said
You're the most
tonight.
disrespectful person. You said women
I
shouldn't be
think
on
the
this
most
panel.
disrespectful
Let
shit
him
tonight
speak.
said, Kev. I think the most disrespectful thing said tonight was she's allowed to.
Correct.
She's allowed to be stupid because she's a woman.
A woman.
Now
That's the
you're
most
calling people
disrespectful
She's
stupid.
thing that I
Now, if
ever
I
stupid.
heard
called you a
tonight.
name, you're not
I
gonna
never
like
said
it.
No,
she
I
was
didn't call
stupid.
you that. I'm just letting you know that your
I
fellow
You're
never
woman
said
being
said
she
that
did
it's
stupid.
okay
though.
for you to be stupid.
I
You're
never said
stupid.
That's
that.
all.
You're
That's all it
stupid.
is.
They get a
Yes,
pass
it
for the
is.
You're
bullshit.
not
I'm
even
telling you.
But you're
Because you
intelligent.
being
want to know what's crazy?
disrespectful.
You want to know what's crazy?
These men are so
Nothing
disrespectful.
Knight said
Y'all
was
so
wrong. All he
disrespectful and it's
said was
sad. I see
recognize
why you
y'all
guys are
power and
single.
stop capping, acting like y'all the
I
weakest
see why you
things
guys
on the
are
planet.
single.
And y'all
You're
not the weakest things
disrespectful.
on the planet. Y'all actually
You're
have way more power
disrespectful.
than the men that y'all talking about. I don't
You will
care if
be
you think I'm
single forever.
disrespectful. I'm not single, silly face.
You
That's
are.
what's wrong with you. You got a
You
long
are.
ass face, so you make these long ass narratives
You
about people, and you're
are.
gonna be okay.
What
You understand?
do
You
you
are
mean long ass
single.
face? You're not
Okay,
even
that's cool.
attractive.
You wouldn't speak.
How you
You
know?
wouldn't
And
speak.
Excuse
Tangy,
me. Excuse
You're
me.
in my
Host,
inbox
may I
saying
speak,
hi,
Listen,
host?
you're still
hi,
not
It is
attractive,
weird.
my
hi,
guy.
It
I
is
will
weird
hi.
to
never
me
date you
But
how
my
you're in my
entire life.
inbox. You're in
how
my
I
inbox.
don't care if I'm in your inbox.
All right,
I
so then
never
go
told you
sit
you
your
were
little
attractive,
dusty
my
ass down.
guy.
You don't even know how
the
I look.
Yes, I do know how you look.
Oh, so how I look, Tansy?
Not attractive.
the
You're not
gender
my
Not
type.
bias is at
attractive.
You're
at an
not
all
my
That's
time
all.
type.
high in this room.
Wow.
You're not my type,
So
not at
you just
all.
jump into everybody
Not
inbox,
You
attractive.
right?
are
You
unattractive,
a
my
goofy.
guy.
But
You do
anyway,
not
yeah,
All
look
right,
good.
so
your fellow
yeah, we
women
ain't
You
said
getting
do
that it's
nowhere on
not
that
okay for
look
one.
you to
good,
be
not a little
stupid up
bit.
So
here.
they,
And you're
it's
too
obviously
It's
they
short
took.
okay
for
for you to
you.
be stupid
Host,
in
may
this
I
bitch.
Yeah,
speak, please?
What you got for us, Nuka?
That was funny.
Yes, this young lady
oh
is
God, here we
so
go.
rude. Oh, you know who
Here
I
we
am. You
go.
know who I am.
Another pick
You
me
are
Thank
shot.
so
you.
rude. Shut
She
your
Another
mouth.
she
pick me
is rude.
shot.
Close,
You're not
close
But
your
gonna
can
get
you
any
mouth.
hold on? Let
points
her
for
talk
that.
real quick. Let her
Just let
talk.
her
Close
Let her
your
finish
let her
real
mouth.
talk.
quick to see what she says.
Close
Yeah.
your mouth and
No, don't tell me
respect
what
your
to do because
elders.
I'll open
Respect
it.
your elders.
Yeah, I
Respect
don't give
your
a hell how
elders.
old
Thank
you
you.
are.
Thank you.
I don't care how
Young
old you
lady, you
are.
are very
That's just why I left her
disrespectful.
And you
goofy
are
ass in the
too.
Where is
inbox.
your
Cause she
father
goofy.
and where
Where's
is
your
your
father?
husband? Where is your
Where's your
father and where
husband?
is your husband? Because it
Where's your
sounds like to
husband?
me you've been raised in a zoo.
And
How
you've been
dare
raised in a
you?
damn
How
So
cage.
dare
Tansy,
you
give her a
get
second
on
so
this
she can say what
live
she say,
and
because you said what you said.
disrespect? How do you get on this live and disrespect every black man on here? That
You's a
tells me you
dummy.
have no self-control. You do not know how to respect men, and that's why you don't have a man. Because a
Oh,
man with you, the way your mouth run, he will run from you. You need to learn to listen, close your mouth, and be respectful to black men,
these men gotta
especially.
respect us
Excuse,
though,
Hold on, let
excuse.
her
You
Glory.
talk.
shut your
Let her
mouth too,
talk.
cause I'm coming for you
Glory,
too.
these men
I'm
gotta
coming for
respect
you
you
too.
though,
I'm coming
sis.
for you. All of you ladies on here that are speaking like you are a man, you are not a man. You are a woman.
Oh,
So you need to close your mouth and you need to listen and you need to humble yourself and
on
stop
TikTok though,
interrupting men who speak. I don't want to hear it
on
from you.
TikTok,
I said I'm coming after you. And
on
now,
Grandma,
what
TikTok,
I am
Glory.
grandma,
saying,
calm down
what
before you have a
I
Hey,
am
go
saying,
conversation.
ahead and
where
mute
is
them
your
real quick.
father?
Let her talk.
Where is your
Grandma,
father? Where is your father and where is your husband? I guarantee you the women that's talking so much they don't have a relationship with their
yes I
father,
do.
nor do they have a husband.
Yes I do.
They got men that come by and hit that booty every now and then
Granny.
and leave them where they are.
Grandma,
Exactly.
Okay,
Talk,
so
grandma,
that's
grandma.
why they
Talk,
don't
Granny.
know how to
grandma.
go
Talk
respect
that
a
to
shit,
man.
grandma.
This is
Granny.
why they don't know how to respect a man.
grandma.
This is
Close your
TikTok.
Calm
legs,
down.
close your legs,
Grandma,
close your
calm
legs,
down.
close your legs because you're no longer a
Grandma,
butterfly. I'm
grandmommy,
sending you back down to be a
grandmommy.
caterpillar
Okay,
until
This is
you learn how to
TikTok.
respect men.
grandmommy,
Okay?
you're gonna get
But
yourself sick.
listen,
Did you
look,
hear
Grandma,
what I
Glory.
calm
said to
down.
you? No,
I
I'm
Glory.
not
heard
going
what
to
my
listen to
grandma
nothing because you
said.
all
Y'all
are not
heard what she
Grandmommy,
listening to
said.
me.
okay.
No, I
Okay,
will not.
grandma. Okay,
Close
grandma.
your mouth and listen.
Okay, grandma.
Close
Much
your mouth and
Right,
listen.
respect.
Yes,
y'all
I
refuse.
am a
Listen, yeah,
grandmother
but
and
what's
I'm a
crazy
proud
is,
Okay,
grandmother.
grandma. Okay.
when a woman is in
Okay, grandmommy.
opposition to you, you want to shut her down, but y'all
Okay,
allow her to spew
Hey,
grandmommy.
that
they're the same people
bullshit
that say
for
don't disrespect
45.
women, and they're
Right,
calling her a
and y'all
grandma.
Okay,
They're
grandma.
disrespecting the
disrespecting me.
woman.
Yeah,
They
they
Okay,
called
being
her
grandma.
very
grandma, but they say
Okay,
disrespectful.
don't
And
grandmommy.
that's
disrespect
a
They're
women.
woman
being very
holding a woman
disrespectful.
accountable.
All of you
Okay,
Right.
women
you
need
They
to
say
guys
mute,
that we
wanna
please.
disrespect
not
women,
for
Y'all
but it's
let her
okay for
talk
them to
for
All of
disrespect
you
men.
women
45
need
minutes
to mute
Boy,
uninterrupted.
because
how
you're
so many
on
people
here
talking at
taking
one time?
over
It's
the
crazy.
host. The host
the
is,
host.
yeah,
The
the
host.
host. Are you the host?
Are you the
Are you the
host?
host?
Are you the host?
Are you?
Are you?
So you're very
So you're
immature.
very
You're
disrespectful.
very, very
You're
immature.
very,
You
very,
know
Yeah,
what?
very,
but
You
very,
this is what
very,
they
probably you.
looking
very,
up
Let me
to.
very,
tell you
very,
something, young
very,
lady.
very,
Let me
very,
tell you something,
very,
young lady.
very.
I have this
You
recorded, bro.
tear down
Hey, host,
any
mute her
You
real
relationship
quick,
tear
you
host.
have.
down
You tear down every relationship you ever
All right, I'm
had,
gonna let her
and that's
rock
why
real
don't
quick.
no man
Then
want
I'll
you.
let you
Thank
back up.
you, thank you. She
Hey,
is
I
so
was in another
rude.
panel with
And then
her.
these other ladies on here allowing her to disrespect the host and every black man on here. That's wrong.
Glory. This is TikTok.
It's no
I
excuse.
don't care if it's rock. You
Hey,
just don't do
A
that.
man,
hey,
but
glory,
listen,
glory,
Glory.
glory.
I don't care. No,
Oh, nah,
I don't
grandma. They
care.
I
gonna
let
do
you
that
You
rock
talk.
rock. They
you
definitely
can
gonna
Granny.
do that
speak, you
rock
can
rock.
speak with the man, say what
Granny,
you
I let
gotta
you talk.
say. You can speak
No,
with the
y'all
man,
haven't. You
say
haven't
what
let
you
her
gotta
talk.
Granny.
say,
You
and that's
haven't let
Bro,
her
it.
y'all
talk.
kept interrupting her in the middle of
Right,
talking
you
about. You
never
saying you
let
want
her
a woman to
talk.
hold
Our
another woman
TikTok
accountable?
No,
grandma.
I was on mute. That
That's
was
But y'all
cool,
kept
bro.
on
me.
Baby,
interrupting.
you
You
be
had
calling
I
your
was on
shine
her
mute.
too,
the
so
grandma, but you
let
can't
her
call
rock,
her
and then
I
disrespectful.
then
was on
then
mute, but
y'all get y'all
grandma,
little rebuttals.
listen to me,
Right.
Granny.
But that ain't
Let,
ain't
These
even great. That
men,
tell
these
you start
men,
off
oh,
disrespectful to her by calling her out her name. Come on, Granny right there telling you disrespecting her.
Granny, these men have to
That
respect
tells you
us
right
as
there. Come
well.
on, man.
This
Hell
is
no.
TikTok. This is
that
TikTok.
I
was
don't owe
that was only actually one person that it seemed like that
Malaysia,
they
I don't owe
you
Malaysia, do
every
you
you
have a
you
see,
grandmother?
listen. I
Malaysia,
so
do
don't
you have a
owe
you said
grandmother?
listen to me. I don't owe
Do
every
you
man
have
on
a
the street.
grandmother? Answer the question. Do you have a grandmother?
I don't owe Tom, Dick, and
I
Harry
said, do
respect in
you
the
have a
street.
grandmother?
Another
You came from a
deflection.
mother.
Don't we all
Do
have a
you have a
grandmother?
grandmother? You're very disrespectful. I shut you
Oh
down
my
too. I lay my
God.
plane.
And she
Listen,
talks
I'm not
slow.
here. I'm
Sorry.
not here to
Stop.
be
That's
Mic
shut
because her
drop.
down or
thoughts
Mic
got to
shut
drop.
up,
roll down that
Grady.
big ass forehead of
What
hers.
I'm trying to tell you
Slow
is
talking ass.
a
Please
man
don't
who
throw her off
Respect
some
I
don't
more,
mean
man. She already
nothing.
got a reason why
You're
she
I
not
thinks
don't
somebody
telling me
respect
disrespecting her.
nothing,
I don't
Malaysia.
respect nobody that don't
Malaysia,
respect
you're not going
me.
to tell
All
me
right, you're not
nothing.
gonna
What
let me
you
talk.
need to do is close your mouth and learn how to respect men, period. You talk too much and you never shut up. You must learn to be swift to hear, slow to speak, and slow to wrath. That's why black men have a problem with black women. For women like you all that run your mouth and don't know how to be submissive
Preach,
and do not know how to be humble. I rest my
preach.
case. Malaysia, don't come for me. Don't
Grandma,
come for me because
We
I
we
will pull you
appreciate
up.
you. We
You can
grandma,
call me
appreciate
what
you,
you want.
Miss Glory.
grandma, listen to
We
me.
appreciate you.
I'm not
Hey,
gonna respect no man that doesn't respect me. I don't know how you was raised and how you were brought up, but that's
We
not flying over here.
she the only one came
You
in with
gotta get
respect.
respect. You gotta give respect to give it, sweetie.
No, you
I
want to
know
be a
you were
man.
taught that.
God never created you to be a man. Women like
I
you,
never said
y'all want to
that.
be men. You're not
I
a
never
man.
said
You're
that.
Right.
not a man. If you go
Man,
knocking at a
Grandma,
man's door and you
hey,
hit him and he
this
knock
little
you
girl, hey,
slam out,
I'm
this
not
little
gonna
mind
girl,
hit
your
no
this little girl
business.
don't
man.
have
You are
no
not
sense.
a man, Malaysia. You're
Say
not
little
a
girl,
Grandma,
man.
say little
You're
girl.
listen to
not
me.
a man. Do you
I
Y'all
let
better
understand
make
me? You
sure
are
she's
a
a woman in the
woman.
first place.
I
Right. Hey
let
You're
little
you
girl.
not
speak.
a
Hey
man.
little
So
girl.
when a man is speaking, shut your mouth,
I
listen,
don't know who
process
raised
Hey
it.
little
you.
girl. Hey little
Process
girl.
it.
You need to take this
Process it.
Grandma,
advice,
I
little
don't know
girl.
who
Hey little
raised
girl.
you.
Say little girl.
I don't
You
know
need to
who
take this
raised you
advice.
and told you
You
that
need
you
to
gotta
take that
respect the
advice, little
man.
girl, cause
And if a
you.
man doesn't, you're gonna let me speak?
Nope, we're not letting you speak because you ain't let this
That's
this lady
disrespect.
you didn't let that lady
Respect your
speak when
elder
she
about
That's
you.
right. You
disrespect,
Right,
didn't
and
respect
you
your
fellas.
disrespecting
elders.
grandma right now.
Fellas.
I'm not about to respect a little girl.
Right?
I'm
You
not.
feel
I'm
me?
not.
Fellas.
Like
I'm
That's
not.
you ain't
You're a little
respect
girl.
disrespect.
grandma, so why should we let you
You're a
talk?
little
You
girl.
ain't
You're a
funny in
little
that
girl.
shit.
She is
All
somebody,
right,
grandma.
so
What you talking
all
You're a
about?
right,
little girl.
I guess we got somewhere. We just gonna be talking about disrespect all day. So all right, we can skip that part.
Is she
No,
a
cause she
I'm gonna
female?
telling
let
me that
Tansy back
I
up, and
gotta
Man,
then
nobody don't
respect
want to hear what you got
somebody
to say, little girl.
that don't respect
yeah.
me. That
So
makes no
we
sense.
gonna leave it
Move
alone
on.
because y'all be going back and forth all day. We ain't
Okay,
even getting
but
there.
Yeah,
we
go ahead and move
she's
along
old
because this little
fashioned. She
girl ain't
got
got
her
nothing to
old
say. I
fashioned
don't
Cause
want to
that
hear
ways.
makes
nothing that
no
little girl
sense
got to
Okay,
say.
though.
cool, right? So she said what she said. Okay, y'all got everything right. You got it.
Yeah,
You
Right,
got
she
it.
like
Wow.
she
right.
has her
So
old
Yeah.
fashioned
so
ways.
that's how she feel. That's just how
No,
she feel in her
Yeah,
Camp.
observation.
she's
It's
from
obvious she
old
been
school.
listening
She's from
through
the old school. We
through the
can't
Camp, I'm
really
not
listen to
saying
through
her.
the
Camp. I'm
through
not
the
We're
saying
in
she's
That's
through the
why.
wrong.
whole
2025.
That's
lot. And
why you
then the
on
thing
come
is, you
Oh
on.
my
said
That's why
God.
you
disrespect like it
probably
was
got
just only
2 or
one
3
guy.
baby daddies
Hold
because
up,
I'm
real
old
quick.
school. I got a
I
husband.
actually
Yeah,
have
hold
I
up,
4
bet you
hold
baby
up.
have 2 or
daddies.
3 baby
I have
daddies,
All
4
but
right,
baby
I
bro.
have a
I
daddies.
guess y'all
husband.
not
Thank
listening
you.
to me.
I have 4 baby daddies. Let's
Hey,
get it
the host
correct.
is talking though. What is y'all doing?
I'm
Boy,
giving
I
her
was about to
information
slowly
that's
drop 3 people,
correct.
dog. I'm gonna give y'all a chance again.
I,
But
I'm just letting it,
uh,
I'm just letting grandma
uh,
know that I have 4
cool.
kids by
Hey,
4
you got
different
it.
men.
Grandma, no. Okay, whatever. We got it. Yeah, I guess because that show. I told you, women is very ego driven and prideful. I try to tell y'all, they cannot be crazy. They just can't listen and listen to their elders. That's one thing. That's one thing we can do, right? So ain't
Right.
that funny? Um,
Very profound.
I
yeah,
think
right.
she's an echo
It's so
chamber.
hard.
You
It's
like
so
what
hard.
she's
They just can't
saying.
agree to disagree or whatever
Right.
it is. You know, they just gotta make sure they got the bigger panties, I guess.
Cause
No, it's because
right
you
because
guys like what
I
she's
was
Um,
raised
saying.
regardless if I agree with an elder or not. They have the floor. Period.
right.
No,
And
they
then
don't.
take the time to
Period.
listen to them so you can rebut and ask them, why did you say what you
Right.
said? That way they can give a
Y'all wouldn't
reason.
let me
Right.
speak though.
Yeah. Man, you've been speaking all night. But you just, I don't know. I guess you just didn't like what
No,
she
I
said, though.
agree.
So,
I agree what she's saying, but what I'm telling you, you can't. You don't. You don't respect no man just out of the blue. You don't go walk up to every man and respect them. They gotta
She's not
respect you
saying that. She didn't
first.
say that. She
Right.
didn't say
It's
that.
just enough
That's
respect
all
to
I'm
know not to hit a
saying.
Okay,
man that
right.
Don't
But it was
expect no
just
protection from no man.
And then she's telling us we need to shut up and listen to men. Sometimes men need to shut up and listen to women.
We've been listening to y'all the whole
right,
time.
And
exactly.
we
What
have
the
listened
fuck?
to
The
y'all the
whole
whole
The
time.
time.
whole
That's a
time.
freaking lie. Don't lie to
Hey,
us,
Taylor.
Tansy. Boy, don't please
We
don't do
We've
that
been
one.
haven't. I haven't
listening the
heard so
whole
much
time.
stuff from
You
you
haven't
men.
listened not
You have
Both of
yet.
y'all
to
been
you have
You
talking
only
the
deep down
whole
there.
even
time.
your talking points go back and revolve around you
And
again.
look
You
at
haven't heard
King.
not one thing tonight,
What
but
about what King said? No
Right.
women deserve to be on this platform. It should be all men. Then why you like? Why
all
do
you
you like
hear is the stuff
grandma?
that you don't like to hear, but you be missing the whole message behind
Right.
it.
That's what
That'd be
you
Point.
do
crazy.
because you don't want to hear the
Right.
truth.
Hold on,
Because you know what
hold
the
on,
Dalai
hold
Lama
on,
say.
hold on.
Listen, when you speak, You say the shit you think you know.
Sorry.
And when you listen, you
504. Stop
learn.
acting
When
like.
you
Don't be so
listen, you
emotional.
learn.
504.
And when you talk, you speak the shit you think you know. That's point blank.
504.
So now
Stop
be
being
selective
emotional.
about our emotional. Wait,
You're
now
very
be selective about our
emotional.
emotions.
You
So,
you came off acting just like grandma. Cut it out.
all right, Miss Tansy. So
And
now that you didn't establish any respect when you called our elder by granny, because I've never
I
called
said
an
grandma,
elder
that's
man.
respect.
No, but it
Say
wasn't your
grandma.
grandmother.
Say
She's
grandma.
elder,
Right,
so
right. So
I
she's an
was being
elder.
respectful. I called
So
her
you would have just said
grandma. I didn't
ma'am.
call her no name.
No,
Right.
you was
You would have
being.
just said
We know
ma'am.
when it's
I
disrespectful.
was
You
being
would have
nice.
just said
I was being
ma'am if you were being
respectful. I
nice.
called her
No,
grand, and
ma'am.
you guys
Right.
called her
We're
grandma
all
too.
smart enough to know
I didn't.
But
condescension
no, she
No, I
didn't come
didn't.
here. She didn't come here respecting us. She came.
because y'all were wrong.
No,
Y'all was
she's
clearly
wrong
wrong.
because she doesn't
She
respect.
pointed
She
y'all out
didn't
on
even
y'all
respect the
bullshit,
piano. She
and
just
y'all
started
don't like it.
criticizing, just like King and just like 504.
Wait, couldn't she be emotional just like Malaysia said? She's a woman. She was emotional. She
But
just
she's
happened to be
Facts.
your
emotional
elder.
just like
Exactly.
Yes.
504.
She just happened to be your elder.
Exactly.
She was emotionally
Contradicts herself.
passionate about what she was
She's
saying.
being like 504, so she's being like a man.
I
Contradicting.
don't like that when their own logic get used
Oh
against
my
Y'all
them.
moving the
I don't
god.
goalposts
like
way
that at
too
No,
quick.
all.
Granny
Yes.
is acting
It's
like
crazy. The
504.
bias.
504 is
Right.
acting like
The
Granny.
bias be
Both of
real.
those two need to
Right.
get married.
Well,
No,
y'all are moving
hold
the
You
on, hold
can't
on, hold
use
on,
goalposts.
the
hold on,
energy
hold on,
against
hold
me.
on.
I
What she?
need you
Hold on, hold
to
on, hold on, hold on, hold
use
on.
it
What
on
she
me
say?
and not me.
Real quick, host. Real quick, host. What she said?
504,
You need to
you
get
and
married. Hold
Granny
on.
need to get together.
You say get married.
Yes, you two need to
Look,
get
hey, let me tell
together.
you something. Listen. You going down the wrong road. Me and my
No,
wife
no,
been
no.
together.
You
Hold on,
Nah,
guys
look.
are
that's what
like
Let me tell you
you
narcissists
that.
do.
guys.
They deflect so bad
Let
because
me
they
take
don't
you.
like being in the hot seat.
Let
That
me
was a good
cancel
ass
that
point, though. I
bullshit
ain't gonna
real
lie.
quick.
That was
Me and my
You
fire.
wife
guys
been
are love match in
listen.
heaven.
Me and
She's
my
gonna be
wife
quiet
been
and
married
listen
for
to you.
27 years.
I'm gonna, I'm
Calm
gonna, I'm gonna match
down.
you
Y'all
up.
really pay attention to the women we be having up here. They really can't answer anything straight. All they do is go
Uh-uh.
to
And
us.
neither can the
All
men.
they try to do is offend or and that's what she mean about disrespect. Cause that's all y'all been doing, and y'all be trying to
Right.
Is
act like
that
y'all
not
the
what
good
King
ones now.
did?
I don't respect them, but y'all started off not y'all
No, but what
disrespecting
did
people
King do when he
from
came
the
up here? He
beginning. Cause
started
soon as stuff
degrading
don't go
women.
y'all way, y'all be want to,
Right.
oh, you need therapy and coming with
That's
all
not
this as you
disrespect. That's the
married and all
truth.
this
I
other stuff.
said
We know
any
why y'all doing
evil.
these things though.
Right.
Because y'all horrible at answering
That's not
anything. Y'all
true.
don't
I said,
answer anything.
you
Right.
see how
And
you
then you talking about
misconstruing what I said?
disrespect. Like, what the heck? Y'all basically saying F what somebody talk about if that ain't the biggest disrespect
Kev,
or ever.
I answer
Right. And
every
then
question.
y'all swear that y'all want respect after that.
Wait a minute. You don't have
That's
to give
Kev,
me
crazy.
respect.
I
And
answer
then
I
you
don't
every
have a
give a
lady,
question.
snap.
you have a lady that come up here and call y'all on y'all stuff because they seen it.
No, she's from the old school, so she's gonna think
Here
that way.
you go,
We're in
but that's what I'm saying. That's
2024.
all y'all can do. That's literally the only thing y'all can do because
Listen,
y'all can't
we're in
answer a straight question. All
2024.
y'all
We're
can do
not
is
going
listen to
backwards.
pointers. All y'all can do is listen to pointers that y'all don't like, argue that
Right.
all day. Then we say, what is the whole point of? I mean, what is the whole message about? You can't answer that. Then y'all be like, well, all I know, I got my feelings hurt. All I know is that's the only thing y'all been doing all night. And then when y'all get caught in when y'all get bagged in the corner, all y'all can do is try to offend somebody.
Right.
Oh, you don't have a
You
brain
need to
on
be
your own.
right.
I
You don't
didn't
have your
offend
own leader.
nobody.
You don't have no man. You don't have no woman or some weird stuff. Y'all come with
I
some
didn't
extra stuff
offend
because y'all don't know how to
nobody.
answer a straight question.
Right.
Kev,
And
I
y'all
didn't
talking
offend
about
nobody.
disrespect. That's the last
Right.
thing that come out
Right.
any one of y'all mouths.
Kev,
Right.
I didn't offend nobody.
Oh,
You acting like you was innocent. You did the junk all
No,
earlier.
that's the thing, Kev. It's the truth. They didn't
Kev,
offend
I didn't
nobody.
offend
Look at
nobody.
them. Y'all
Right.
offended by our words.
I didn't
Right.
offend
Because
nobody.
look at y'all.
Right.
Y'all
I
trash.
didn't offend nobody though.
4 baby mamas.
All right.
4 baby fathers,
Right.
and you got this one
Then
ass
I'm
you
fuck.
starting to think she a
criticize
narcissist too,
Malaysia
though,
for
because she
Y'all
no
trying to play
trash.
reason.
like
So I
she don't know
understand
what
y'all
happened.
feel
That's
this
funny
way
to
Kev,
me.
about me.
Can
They
you
don't
please
look
tell me
at
when
y'all
did
on
I
the
offend
regular.
somebody?
I just mentioned the whole thing. I just mentioned
Malaysia
everything.
didn't
I'm not about to
offend
go all the way backwards
anybody.
again. If
Y'all
you
got
don't
these
remember,
little
then I
ass
guess
women
nobody else
talking
remember.
crazy.
No,
You
but
lucky
Malaysia
somebody even
didn't
look at y'all.
criticize anybody. And
Everybody,
so
I
it
got called
made fun
bitch.
of
I
Yo,
her.
got
you are
called.
team
I
now.
got
Okay,
called
cool,
bitches.
right.
I got
No,
called
because
this.
I
I
don't
got
agree
called
with
that.
everything she says, and I'm sure
Of
she
Everybody,
course,
was
you're not
expecting
going
a
to say it
different
because you do the
answer.
exact same tactic
but
because y'all
Yeah,
don't
then
know how
but
to
she
answer a
allowed a
straight
man to
question.
criticize her and call her names, even though she's beautiful.
No, she's not.
You're not, but
That's
that's
one
what
guy
men
that's
are
actually
attracted
talking about her,
to.
which is
Right, that's
Meg. That's the
only
only
one
one, and you trying to
person.
put it on everybody else.
No,
I
these
got
men are
called.
not
I got called a
attracted.
Listen.
bitch
I'm getting the
earlier.
Kevin Samuel spirit because
I
I
got
feel like these
called
You
women
a
need
no.
it.
Jezebel. I got
Listen,
called
What the hell
bad
y'all
things in
talking about?
here.
hey,
And
hold.
I be
I
calling
was
nobody
making.
nothing.
Listen, I was making a point
Boy,
You
they
look
from
like
just
James
I
that's
didn't
that
call
everything.
playing
no
victim stuff I be
names.
talking about though.
Right,
But
I
they
I
was
could
didn't
make.
call
they
nobody
you
could
look
be
like
nothing.
James
disingenuous the whole
Brown.
entire time.
Right,
They could try to purposely offend people, and as soon
right.
as they get caught a couple things, now all of a sudden I can't believe I
Okay,
got caught
so
all this.
James
Like
Brown,
watch out for that's what I
504.
said, watch
You
it.
look
And
like
y'all
James
got watch
Brown.
out for y'all have sons that date women that's like them because they literally want to flip the script soon and play innocent
No,
soon as
I'm
they
not.
get put on the
It
Hey,
probably
spotlight and
is
remember,
act
because
like they
mentally
No,
didn't
hey,
do
Al,
because
I
anything.
got out the
Cause I can
situation.
rewind
You
this
ain't gonna tell me
whole
how to get out
video,
of it.
right?
Please
I can
Kev,
do.
rewind this
I
whole
would love
thing
it.
and show
I would love it.
where y'all was purposely trying to freaking offend people just
Well,
because
let's
they
see
I
wasn't
then.
didn't
agreeing.
offend
Well, that's why
nobody
you're
though.
single. That's why you ain't got a brain
No,
of your
that's what
own.
was said to
Hey,
I
us.
never
do you
said
you
those
need
things.
That's
therapy.
what was
You
said
need
to
need
us.
therapy? Oh, and
women.
this little
Therapy
stuff
is
that Tans
good.
was talking about, right?
That's
That's
not
why you need
bad.
therapy and stuff. Oh, you
Right.
want a pity party and all
But
that
look,
stuff. Let her say
Therapy.
anything like that towards a woman about a pity party when she went through a DV situation.
I
Y'all be
never heard
going to
nothing
nut
like
on this
that.
boy.
I
Therapy
never
right.
will
heard a
help
pity
though.
party. I never heard of
But
that.
listen. I sit here and was
Exactly. That's why
making it. I
nobody ain't
was
supposed to
making
James
it.
listen to women
Brown.
like
Yeah,
y'all at
James
all.
Brown, just
I was
chill
Listen
out.
to
I
making it.
listen
know.
to Granny. Since y'all got so much against Granny, listen
Listen,
to
I
her.
think
She the
James
only one
Brown need to
that know how
chill
to
out.
answer a question and know what the deal is.
Granny probably got cheated on mad times.
And that's
Hey,
exactly, and that's
Her
what I be talking about with the
husband,
disrespect stuff. You
her
just
Yo,
did it
husband,
nah,
again,
her
bro. She
husband
gotta
probably
right?
got
stop.
kids on the
Listen,
That's
we
what
Y'all
you've
are
been
in
got
doing
to
all night.
just
That's what I'm
2024.
stop,
saying. You
bro.
getting exposed. You getting exposed every time you do that jump.
Nobody's
The
exposing
two
came in
anyone.
here
females on
disrespecting
here,
me. I don't owe her no
Tansy and
respect.
Whatever.
Malaysia,
You keep
y'all
coming
need
with
to
the same
stop.
exact thing. You
It's
come
the
with
You
the
came
nah,
exact
in
they
same.
here
same
call
thing
Nobody's
pointing
though.
out. They
changing.
call
disrespecting me.
disrespect
She
when you
came
point
in
out the
here
facts.
and then
I
she
don't owe
even
her
All
no
she
invoked
did was
respect.
pointing
Malaysia.
out the
Oh, I'm
facts.
coming after you next. But
So
we
all
Yeah,
can't
right.
Cause
because you
y'all
told
up
her,
here
be
yeah.
So
good to
tripping.
Granny because she a
I think
granny.
Knight had something though. So what you got, Knight? You was about to say something. What you got?
G, listen, this right here, like this is crazy, bro. Once again, as soon as I finish talking, she proves my point.
Facts.
Not too soon after she proves my point. The OG grandma that not want we need comes on and starts checking the women that are
You
being
call her
disrespectful.
OG
Excuse me.
grandma?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
So real quick,
Excuse me.
I'm gonna switch y'all. I need two people. 504. I'm gonna switch you out in bags. I'm
Yeah,
gonna switch y'all two out real quick.
I'm gonna drop real quick. I just
I
want to
bet,
say this
bet,
real
bro.
quick, and I'll move around. But
All right,
when
James
when
Brown, go
when
ahead.
I see when I was all I was doing was making a point of emphasis, and the first thing she went to do is try to tone check me. That right there tells you, like I said,
All
she's
right, have a good
unhinged when it
night.
comes to the situation.
James
When it
Brown,
comes to what we're
woo!
talking about,
All right,
Have a
when
James
we
good
Brown.
talking,
night.
when we having a conversation,
Have a
they
good
cannot
night.
Good
hold their
night, James
She doing it.
Brown.
She doing it right now.
Is that
All
your wife?
I'm
Look how
trying
they
to
trying
hold
to
it.
do him because they know he about to drop in a minute. Now they trying to
Right,
go
Well,
in
right.
it.
James
You see what
Brown,
I'm saying?
that
They
And this what
funny dog.
grandma need to
this is the
That
whole
is
thing.
brush
that
Actually,
her
your
I'm gonna
wife?
keep him
teeth.
up here to defend himself though. Official, I'm gonna probably switch you out, my brother. I'm gonna switch you out.
All right, man. Peace.
Yep. Just
Well,
sit in the box though, because I'm pretty sure somebody gonna end up dropping.
Kev, my thing is you let her come in here. She was disrespecting me. And when I said something about her
She's a
husband
woman.
that might be cheating on her,
She's a woman though.
now
She
you
could
want
do
to say
that.
something about me?
But she's a woman. She's allowed to do that.
Or
They
But
matter
her
of fact, no,
man
disrespect.
no,
is
official. So you can
cheating
stay.
on her.
Glory. I think Glory. I'm gonna switch you out real quick. Okay,
Was that?
But your logic is she's a woman. She's allowed to do that.
But you're a man and you act emotional, and you're allowed to be an
Emotion.
emotional
I
roller
ain't never
coaster
been
too.
emotional. You on TikTok? Emotional? Stop
You
it.
No,
have been
you're
yelling.
emotional. For a
You
man,
have
Nah,
you're
been
you don't
very
know
yelling
the
on the
emotional.
definition of
phone.
emotion. You mixing passion with emotion.
No,
That's two
you've
different
been been
thing.
yelling in the phone.
No, I got a good mic. It ain't my fault.
No,
No,
you
you
was
gotta,
yelling in the
you talk
phone.
too much. You
Shit, I
talk
just
too
the way I
much.
speak. I just the way I speak.
No,
So
you
it ain't my
talk too
fault.
much, James Brown.
Whatever
And
that
you look
means.
like James Brown.
Okay, he, whatever the
So
fuck that
he
means.
didn't do
Yeah,
anything to
James
neither
Brown,
one of
be
y'all. Y'all tearing
quiet
him up.
before
What
you
I'm
Well,
trying to
talk.
I
get.
never said anything
Put
to
your
y'all
teeth back in your
ever.
That's what I'm
mouth.
saying. You
I
see what I'm
came
saying?
in and made a
Put your
And
point,
teeth
then they
back
play
in
and
your
the
you
mouth.
innocent
got
role like I
mad
didn't do anything. You
because
know,
of
you
my
I
see,
did
Teeth
violence.
back
you
in
see
your
this
mouth,
stuff.
James Brown.
But
I
yeah,
did
but
not
yeah,
do
but
nothing
yet you
to
can
him.
listen to your listen. You
James
can turn your
Brown,
thought music up in your
I
ear
didn't
and
say
blast
nothing
it, and
about
you can
back
him.
hear.
in your
You
mouth.
can understand them when your thought music blasting in your headphones. You don't turn
Put your
that
teeth
down.
back in your mouth.
Kev, I did not come at him.
What is you
So
talking
you
about?
didn't? I thought you just called him James Brown too.
Kev,
No, I did not call him that.
No, she did not. Stop
Okay.
blaming
Kev,
That
Malaysia
was that
for
was
I'm
a
only
that
up
was
everything.
a
here.
that was
Hey,
an
y'all,
unhinged.
I'm only up here for my business. Y'all are disrespecting the hell out of the host. Can't nobody hear down there. The host is not a guest on his own panel. The next time that I hear somebody disrespect the host and cut him off again, I'm dropping you. Everybody up here has the ability to go and have their own live. If you want to scream, yell, and holler on your own live at 4:44 in the morning out here in Texas, you can go ahead and do that. But at this point, it's getting ridiculous.
Okay.
Can't nobody hear nothing. It needs to be one at a time. We grown. Y'all tap the screen, share the live, gift the host, gift whoever you want to. But the next time it happens, I don't give a damn who you are. I'm dropping you.
Period, Jane.
The Ben came up here.
Um,
I appreciate you.
We got somebody. What's that, Murky?
so host, may I finish
I'm
my
here.
thought, please? Or
Go
is it
ahead, my
time for
brother.
somebody else to go?
I just feel that's crazy. I heard a lot of snapping out on this joint. Like, and I just want to know, question for everybody: how we supposed to solve anything if all we doing is snapping? As
Well,
adults, how we supposed to pass any of this information to the youth if we just
Murky.
on here snapping?
Don't nobody want to listen. Everybody want to be right. Don't nobody want to be. Don't nobody want to listen to be heard. Everybody want to be right, 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 right. That's the problem that we have.
Murky,
What's
the
up?
way that we're going to get past this problem is we need to have our family structure back where it brings back respect and morals. First off, just now, like how grandma came on the scene, like
Yeah, that was very
in
disrespectful.
the house, right? And grandma was sitting back listening to the passive aggressive tactics. They cutting people off while they talking. Nobody could get a point in, and they just keep talking. This is what I was talking about, where certain women don't need to be in the spaces of men and logic until they get permission from somebody like grandma, where they have the mental capacity to have these conversations.
And
No,
hold on,
Facts.
hold on. Can I respond? I am kind of new.
Shoot,
I
bro.
guarantee you that they only heard permission.
Facts.
no, it's not that.
Facts.
It's the fact that we're on TikTok.
Facts.
We're on TikTok, and they expect for every woman on this app to just be submissive to I don't know what, because we don't even know these men.
Hold on.
At
Okay.
least just listen. We ain't don't even need
I
to be
do
sensitive.
listen. Don't
Just
nobody
listen.
listen to
Shoot.
me though. I listen to everything everybody says, and I come back with a valid point. But it's like my points get shot down. What world am I living in? I'm living in my own little bubble. That's what people say things to me like that. People disrespect me. I don't
Are you
disrespect
speaking from
people
What?
back.
the essence of, oh well, I went through when I experienced when I did? Are you speaking from that
I can
perspective?
only speak. I can only speak from the things that I see and the things that are around me.
Well, then
And
check
that's
this.
all you have been
All
doing.
you
So
speaking from
it's
is your
good to
bubble.
say that you're limited to what you know.
It's
Everybody
not
else is trying to
limited.
speak off of stats, or they speaking
It
about
is limited. If you
what's
saying
most
all
likely
I
to
know
help
is what I
everybody.
know, that is your bubble.
Well, the
That's
stats
called a
don't
bubble.
apply to my family and to the women that I know and to the men that I know in my life.
Right. So keep it that way then. So stop making it seem like your stuff gonna help everybody else.
But y'all speaking from the same place, though. I'm
No, we
I'm
confused.
not.
speaking from
Oh
stats.
my gosh.
And from the stats.
You did the same thing with when Classic Man was up here, and he was even reading you the stats, and you just refused. So that's what I be mean about that individuals. I had a live about this yesterday about individuals really don't need no say so on what we need to help the community because they only use their own personal experiences and think it's gonna help everybody else
But
out.
but I'm
Like
not
you
here
gotta
to.
think about stuff bigger than just your circle.
But I'm not here to argue with nobody. I'm just here to
You
speak
not
a
have to
valid
argue. You can at
point.
least
All my
listen in,
points
I
are
guess.
valid,
All right, can
though.
I ask you a question?
It's valid
And
for yourself.
I'm asking this a legitimate question. This is for everybody who's saying, or well, actually, I'm talking directly to you. We ain't even going to get through the schematics. Do you have the ability? Is this, first of all, two questions, and they only yes and no answers. They don't need for no explanation. Is this your live?
No.
Do you have the ability to go live?
Yes.
Well, then, if you're not getting your point across on this live where it's somebody else's space, why not just go to your own? Because if I'm not getting heard, guess what? I'm gonna just go live myself.
Oh, they hear me. I never said that. They not
You just
listening.
don't agree with everything. That's the difference,
But it's
right? That's
fine.
what I'm
It's
saying.
fine if you don't agree with it, but you don't have to give me so much pushback and I'm wrong and all of that. I
Ain't
don't
that
do that
what
to no
happened
of
when you
y'all.
don't agree?
I don't do that to you though. I don't do that to nobody in here.
I mean, you don't have to do it. I didn't tell you to beat me anyways. I'm just saying that I'm not about to bring somebody up here so I can agree with everything.
Could I
Some things I
please
agree with, and some things I don't. Just like all
I'm
of us,
quite sure
right?
if I stay in here long enough, there's some things that these men is going to say that I'm gonna be like, nah, bro, you wrong for
Exactly.
that.
What the freak?
Trust me, we do it even in barbershop talk.
You
I
just
can't.
happen to have a
Right.
consecutive things that you just bring up out your mouth that
You
don't
want
nobody
me to
want to
show you
agree
real
with.
quick, mommy? I'm gonna show you real quick. I'm gonna show you just how fast I could turn every man in this place against each other. I'm an Eagles fan.
We don't care nothing about them Eagles, my boy.
Thank you.
You could have been better off
Thank you.
saying
You see what I'm saying?
Well,
And
you're a
then
man,
wait,
so I'm going to agree with that. I'm an Eagles fan
Mercy.
too. That's what
No,
they
my
act like we
thing
doing
is,
in here.
my thing
So
is,
let's
Right,
make it an
right.
echo
You
chamber.
know
All of
what?
us
You're
going to
an
be
Eagles
Eagle
fan. What?
fans.
I'm going to be an Eagles fan. Man,
no, but my
No,
thing,
here you go. This how you pivot. Well, you're an NFL football team fan. We all the same. We in the same boat, my boy.
you see, that's sarcastic. But what I'm
And this is
saying
where
is,
we find a common ground at. Right. We all into sports. There we go. And
we
that's
all
when
into
we good
TV
now.
on Sundays.
Now we can
See,
all we can
we'll
agree to
see you
disagree in that way.
right. See you in
Right.
You know
September,
what?
my
Here's
boy.
y'all.
You know?
You already know.
Could I add this clarifying line, y'all? Could I add this clarifying line? So, Malaysia, when you said, I only know my family, that means, would you say your family at most is your friends and the people you know, 300 people max possibly, that you can at least tell me off the top of your head, if at the max, and that's being excessive.
right? That's what I'm saying.
Right.
If the
Right. So,
stats say that, I should know
uh-huh.
somebody within my circumference
No, you will
that's
not know
experiencing
that,
that,
ma'am.
right?
No, you will not know that, ma'am, because your confined anecdotal experience with that 300 people will never equate to the 365 million in America, the 48 million black people in America, the 18 million black men, and the 24 million black women. That means you have to take 300 and use that percentage for your argument when you use a personal argument. You can use it for a small example, but when you make a general argument, that's just using so you can do a general basis. It doesn't have to be your personal experience. And you can also say you're not enough of the mass to say you're an outlier. And when you say I can't speak on the mass because that's not me, well, that means you know enough of the mass to separate yourself. That's the part where a lot of people get frustrated because how do you know enough of the mass to say that's not you?
But you don't know. Don't nobody in here know the mass neither.
We
It's
just,
not
oh my,
just.
Jesus.
It's not just me. Y'all don't know the math. Y'all going off of stats and what y'all reading.
You
But
have
What you
to.
y'all, do
supposed
You
y'all
to?
don't
know
know
these
anyone. You
people
have to do
personally?
research. If you don't
Do
know
you know
anyone
somebody?
personally,
Do
you
you
have to
know
look at the
somebody in
stats.
your?
Oh my
Huh?
God.
That's what research is about.
Well, you know
But
what?
I'm
That's
saying,
what
do you
Why do
know?
you
research
think
is.
these
That's
people
what
get paid
research is
I
all
take it
to
back.
about.
share,
You know
make
what?
up
But
stuff?
that's.
I don't know every single
Well, so
person.
what should we go off of? The
But
stats
that's
or
like.
your stuff?
But listen, this
Your
is
heart
like
stuff?
people. This is like y'all on TikTok going back and forth. I don't see this on a daily basis. I don't see people arguing about the things that y'all talk about on TikTok. The topics that's on
And you see
TikTok,
it today, right?
people don't talk about this in
I
real
do.
life,
I
though.
see
That's
it
what I'm
all the
Yeah, we
time.
do. When
saying.
we're in barbershops, we talk about this all the time. What?
All the time, bro.
Yeah.
I hear it
So
all
you're
the time.
limited to what you see. So just listen then. That's what happens, right?
I see people
Just
comparing.
listen.
I see
If you
So
don't
people.
that's
see it,
when
just
you say,
listen.
all right, well, I don't hear these issues all the time. You know what? And these men is talking about it. Maybe I should just be quiet and listen to what they got to say.
Right. Just that
Even if I
simple.
disagree.
Listen what Granny said earlier. Remember that?
Nah,
Right.
Granny. That's what
Or
I'm
guess
saying.
what? I got one even better. Let me just keep on flipping and not even pay attention to it.
Might have to learn her something real quick, you know?
Right. That's when I was trying to say earlier with the little quote Dalai Lama said, when we speak on the shit that we think we know. And when we listen to learn. That's what
Right.
you do.
Can I
In
make
When
a
real life.
comment, please?
504. You're married. How you even like? Don't you got a good
what?
woman?
That's
What
your
that
same go-to. That's the
what
only
that mean
talking
though?
point
What
you
that
done had in here
of
all
course.
I
day.
don't
Okay, what's your point?
understand
Hold
it.
on, hold
So
on, hold on.
this
Let me
is
say
this your job? Just come in here and
let
just
me
say
ask you
who's
hold
married
on,
and who's not. That's all you
Cause
want to
okay.
say.
Kev, I don't
Yeah, I am.
understand it, Kev.
Okay, and I am.
If you
Okay,
don't
what's your point?
understand it, that means do what Granny said. Just shut up and
No,
listen,
I'm
right?
trying to understand it though.
You
Okay, I'm
not
trying
because
to
you
ask
keep going to the same thing. You keep saying about, oh, well, is he married or something like that?
but
Just
hold on.
listen and see why they in the predicament they in or not or where their talking points is coming from. I ain't know you gotta be married to answer anything.
Correct.
I
I
gotta
would
be
never
married
just
to know
require
what the freak 1+1 is, or that's crazy. I don't know what
I
y'all
just
put so much on a freaking
No, but if you
marriage to act like
married
you the smartest of them all as soon as you become married.
You
No,
want to
but
know
if
one
you
thing?
It
But
seems
married,
like
but
it's a
what
lot
was
of
the
stuff you
point?
don't know. You married, right?
no, but
I
if you
know.
married and happy, you would speak with that. You would not speak this rhetoric.
How
Oh,
do you
women is
know
this,
that?
How do
Because
you
women is
know?
you're
this.
limited to
How you
what
going to
you
tell
know.
somebody how they going
Because
to?
he got a good
What?
woman. He got a good woman at
That's
home.
not the only thing. Oh my
Maybe
God.
So I
maybe
don't know
maybe his
life.
wife
I don't.
don't
Bro,
So
understand
me
what he's
being
He
talking
want
in
a
this
about.
good.
What he's
world,
I
I
He
don't
would
know
want a
life
good
recommend
is
you
He
get
person.
out
think it's
your
something
marriage because it
just
seems
his
like you only
bumper.
limited to it's like your brain only
right.
limited to whatever. Just let me. All I
You
know is
only got two
relationship,
big
and when I know
celebrities
that,
over
that's
there.
when I.
I ain't
Host,
from
can
the
That
I?
hood,
sounds
but I'm
crazy.
just
My
letting you
hands
know. I'm
barely.
Wait
just
a minute,
saying.
host. Can I make a statement, please? Because
Please,
I don't
Mel.
want to get dropped, so I'm trying to be respectful.
Okay, okay, and I appreciate this. Boy, that was the longest I ever heard from Tansy. Well, that's crazy. Hold on, let me give you something real quick, man. You deserve this, man. What you got for us, Tansy?
All right. So Granny did come up here and said that, we're probably not married. And she said all these derogatory things like marriage does equal something. And no one checked Granny about that. You're saying, what does it mean to be married? And what does that have to do with anything? But why didn't you ask Granny, what does that have to do with? She's the one that brought up marriage in the first place.
Malaysia been getting it all day, man. So,
I was,
and that wasn't her whole because you know the reason why I didn't answer that because I sat and listened. I had this ability to listen, which a lot of women don't do, right? Or especially the women lately today, right? In this box, I had listened and hear what she was talking about. Her message wasn't about just marriage, right? She mentioned it, but it wasn't about that. It was just about listening, right? What I'm just talking about. She was telling us that we should listen for the things we don't understand. That's what she did. So that's the message I got out of it.
But isn't it true that Granny is from old fashioned times? And just like you
what
said
that
as a
matter?
host,
So what do that mean though?
What
What's
that
the
mean? That
point?
means she
because
got
That's
when
plenty of
you
more of a
said
reason why
knowledge.
we
that,
shouldn't listen to her or
She
something?
got
no,
right. That
you
means she
said
got more
as a
knowledge.
host, you said men aren't like they used to be. Now they're moving forward. And if you women put your hands on us, we're going to put our hands back. So
Boy, you
now
went
that
all
we're
the way back, bro.
Oh
now
This
God.
that
ain't
we're
got to
dealing with the
do with it.
future, we can't listen to Granny because Granny told us to
Wow.
shut up and listen.
We
Why are we
Why
talked
wouldn't we
about that
listen
a
to the
whole
percentage of
hour
women?
and a half ago, and you run that back up.
I bet you select everything out the Bible one by
She
one.
You wanna know
just
what's crazy? I
dog.
guarantee you can
But you,
listen
hold
to
up,
a
hold up.
man. You can listen to a man praise women for 45 minutes and then
And
talk
these the
down
women,
about women
these the
for
women
5
that say
minutes
they
and yet
got
all the
men.
women
That's the crazy
Mhm.
part about it. Like, just
Because
imagine
men
what we
live their
going through.
life.
And
I can see that.
dog,
I
they
can
not
see
about to
that.
be married too long or with this person too long, bro.
I'm
I
just
swear, unless they just getting put up with.
You
no.
can really
There's
somebody
just
can
no
really
freaking
trust
way.
no. Because
He,
even the other brother earlier, he praised women. He said the bad about women. He said the bad about men. He said a lot of different things. And I sat back and listened. I kept requesting. And every time you never even said, well, Dad, acknowledge the good that he said. You went right to the little two things bad that he said about women. Yo, you are so I don't you are the definition of a pick me because you pick what you want. What you
that's not the
want.
definition of a pick
You
me,
want
my
I'm
guy.
switching it because the
He just
definition that
switching it,
y'all
man. Oh
giving
my
is
gosh,
fucked up.
bro.
Well, he can't be coining words and
Wow.
stuff like
The
that.
It's
definition
That's
y'all
because
crazy.
if
giving
you
is
listen,
fucked
you
up.
wouldn't understand that he was just making a
No,
fake analogy,
remember you said that
Exactly,
guys
but they
fake
go
don't
by
know that,
example.
Tony.
statistics
Just like see
and
what I
they're
did? You don't even know what I
factual.
just did.
Now he's not
See,
even being
She don't even
factual.
realize
I'm a
what you did, though.
psychologist.
That's the crazy
I'm a
part.
Right.
psychologist. I
Cause
just
she taking out
manipulate
the
you to do
part.
what I want. That's how easy it is.
She doing what Knight just said earlier, though.
I
Take out the part
manipulated
that
you to
she
do
want to
what I
hear, and
wanted you
then
to do.
and
You
keep
ain't
going
even
for it.
realize it because all you do is speak off emotion and you just ready to jump. You'll jump off the bridge faster if I say anything. I can praise you
Murky.
for 5 minutes. No, Murky. I can praise you for 25 minutes. But if I say one bad thing, if I give you the whole sandwich and say, yo, you're the greatest woman in the world. You awesome, yo, but your chicken is horrible. You'll go on the chicken.
Murky.
Murky water. Murky
There
water.
you
Can I
go.
Here
respond?
you go.
Murky.
I
I
have
was in a
nothing to do
panel with
with
her
water. Why
last
you
night.
There you go.
disrespecting my name? Teabag.
Hey,
All right,
Murky.
murky water.
Murky. Murky. I was
You
with
don't
her at
want
the
to
dance.
get
I
you supposed to be laughing at
I
this.
was sipping for her, bro. Like, she disrespected me, but when I disrespected her, the dude was like, "Yeah, man, you ain't gonna disrespect a black woman like that." He was so quiet. He was so quiet when she interrupted me rudely, unapologetically. But when I called her names, he actually jumped up and said, "Hey, you're not gonna
Teabag. Right. That was classic
well,
right there.
she's a woman, bro. You gotta let her go. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's these dudes, these simps, is keep these women like her alive, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Can I say something to Murky Waters, please?
Wow.
I just think
Of course you want to say something.
I'm just saying, Murky Waters. If you clean your, if
No, T-Bag, I'm going to keep interrupting you. I do this.
Oh,
I
so
come
you're
from the
not
inner
gonna.
city. No, because you disrespected me by calling me something that's not my name. So we're
It,
going to go
that
there.
doesn't
No,
say
no,
Murky.
boom, let's go there. Let's do this.
I thought it was said Murky.
That's what she wanted to do, man. We about to stoop. We ain't got to stoop to the level though. You already got her with the golden thing. She can't come back from that one though. She's a teach.
Murky, not Murky Water. I don't know where you got that from. I ain't related to Muddy Waters, even though he was a great musician. Black man.
I'm sorry, Murky Waters. I was just trying to clean the water, to filter the water out.
And you still doing it. Just
we're allowed to
people told you
disrespect, man.
not to call her granny. That ain't your grandmom. You
You
call her
called
ma'am,
her
you call her
granny.
miss, but you couldn't do it, and you doing it right now. I just addressed you and told you. No, not even in a nickname of mine do it say water, and you keep doing it.
I thought it was referring to Murky Water.
Who the no? Why would I be Murky Water? I'm Murky. I'm Murky.
I only know Murky
Water?
Water.
Getting very
Does it say
childish.
it on there?
I ain't gonna lie, Murky Water just sound like a hood nigga name, though. I ain't gonna lie.
But it's not that
It kind of
serious.
does a little bit, man.
Do it say it though?
But this is
I
TikTok.
only know
This
one
is
thing
the
on Murky, and that's
internet.
water.
Why
That ain't
y'all
the point,
taking
but
it?
that
Why
ain't his
y'all
You
name.
said that multiple times, and that's very concerning. You keep saying that this is TikTok as if it's a
right?
joke or a toy, when we're really
But
talking
I'm
about a serious
saying,
conversation. Wait, hold on. I know what you're about to say. Wait, let me just 3 more seconds. You literally keep saying, but it's TikTok, and it's because it's a woman. Completely dismissing the whole point of the conversation. Yes, it is TikTok. Yes, it is social media. Yes, it is fun. Yes, it is for entertainment. But it also is a tool that we're using to have a very serious conversation that you have an issue about on an opposing side of some things you might not understand. And I promise you, even if you didn't agree with nothing we said, the whole part of the respect part where you probably took it on as if you just got to respect me because I'm a man. No, that's not what it was really saying. Let me say it in very depth. You have to respect the fact that he's giving you a male perspective. So at least consider and listen to it in full totality. Then you can respond. But you would emotionally interject a lot of times. That's
It's
what
funny
that
when men
is.
need to get their
Right, and then
because
also the respect
shit
part was
together.
this:
It's
if you
not
got to
just
say
TikTok,
physical,
but when women need to get their shit together, it's just TikTok. Why are we doing this?
when I
right?
say it's just
Right.
no, when I
Right.
say it's just
You only say
TikTok,
that when you come in defense
no.
of the lady up top.
When men need to
Okay,
get their shit together and TikTok, this is real life ish. When
okay,
women need to get their ish together, oh no, it's just TikTok. Why are you yelling at
okay.
us?
No,
Don't do
when
You
that.
I
peep that,
say
man. That's what
Don't
I'm
do
saying.
it.
People seeing this stuff. It's 300 and some
no,
people in here, which
no.
they ain't tapping though. I want to see y'all tapping, man.
Listen, when
I'm
I
pretty sure y'all can
say
give me the 100K. Nah, you only need 15K. So give me the 100K real quick.
It's just
And since
TikTok.
y'all cooking like crazy in them comments too, I seen the last comment. Let them cook. Hey, yeah, go ahead and give me that 100K because I don't want to turn the comments off. Man, it's sad that I gotta do that for y'all just to give me some free likes. Ain't that something, right? Why I gotta be like that?
You
So
know
I
what
just
the
want
funny
some
thing
free
about it
likes.
is? Yeah, the
Hashtag
TikTok.
FYP in the chat. Also share because this is 149 shares, and I showed y'all an easy route to do shares. Just hold y'all finger on my I hate saying this junk. I swear every time on my side of the box, right? Hold your finger on my side of the box, and there's gonna be a list of friends y'all can just share it to. Share to all your friends that they love Kevin Samuels, they hate Kevin Samuels, whatever the situation. Even if they love or hate the brick lady, right? So the whole point of this live is really just to connect the bridge of the far left people that's with them and the far right people that's with them, so we can get a middle ground and get some type of understanding of how this guy impacted us or destroyed us, right? So we can get a little common thing and see where we can get at with this situation, and also with the brick lady though, because I'm proving a point on this situation that not enough people held her accountable as bad as they holding a guy that's holding people accountable, right? Make that make sense, right? So yeah, and we back with it. I'm pretty sure if y'all, I'm telling y'all, if y'all can't give me to the 100K within like 10 minutes, it's 300 y'all. Y'all can get me to 100K in about 10 minutes, and I don't want to have to shut the comments off, man. Why do I got to do
this before I drop? Because I'm about to go to the gym. Overall,
it?
with
Oh, that's because official. You knew I want to ask you a question. Now you about to go to the gym. Okay, you escaped this one.
You about to ask me a question?
Yeah, I was.
Oh, I thought you was still trying to get on what you call it. What the heck? You got something for
Murky
everybody.
Waters.
He said, "Okay, let me." He put his look at that. He just
Go for it.
filled his.
No, listen. I've been on panels with her already, so I already know where this is going.
Oh
You
wow!
have?
Everybody
Why
know
do everybody
Tansy.
know me,
You
but
don't
I don't
remember
know
early
them?
this week?
Okay, so official. Are you really official with your comments? For real?
What type of shit is this?
Are you
That was
being
the lamest.
official?
Okay. Anyways,
Do you realize? No, I'm about to ask you a question. That's just a rhetorical one. You don't need to answer that one. But if you really listen to everybody on this panel, you heard men devalue women. So
Like what?
if you heard and you
Example.
were a part of men, wait a minute, Murky Waters,
No,
chill
you
out.
got to no.
I get a
When you
filter
say
for
stuff
you.
like that, you got to instantly give a point before you go farther down the line, because you
Okay,
can't just
so
get
you
away
heard
with
the
saying
guy,
stuff.
you heard official, you heard Knight say how
No, let's
women
just
don't
cut
belong.
T-Bags off. Since she want to be
Murky
disrespectful,
Water,
let's do it.
control yourself. You might
No,
filter
see,
yourself
that's
out
why
of
I'm doing
here.
it, because you're being disrespectful. I
Did
like to
you
be
hear what the
disrespectful.
moderator said? If we over
Did you
talk
hear
each
what I
other,
said
she's
when I
gonna
told you
drop
not to
us.
call me that?
Listen, cut it
What?
out before we get dropped.
Hey, ho. So let me just say this real quick. Let me just say, as far as overall the brick lady, no way, I support innocent men getting hurt, innocent men going to jail. But as far as my feelings towards her, what she did, I really have no problem with it, except not lying on men or anything. Let me say that. I gotta keep saying that. Because mostly in our community, the fact that she raised up to $45,000, it just shows our community of how, no disrespect, I'm not talking to everyone, but it just shows how stupid our community is. Show her all this support, 45,000. I'll actually support that. I wish she would have made more than that. I really do. I wish she would have more mansions than BLM, because it just shows that we don't like to look at things. We just see, and then we see her skin color, then she's the vulnerable woman, especially in our community. No facts, just emotion and everything. I hope I support her on GoFundMe. Did I send any money to her? I don't know, but I support her. I wish she would have made more, because the world is looking at us as a community right now. We just jumped the gun. We made thousands of panels disrespecting the men for 2 weeks straight. 2 weeks straight. You even have the men joining the women. That's why I said their community will always be a matriarchal. When we see things like that, no choice but to say, hey, collect your coins. It's a hustle. I support her. I don't want innocent men going to jail. I don't want innocent men getting hurt. But it is what it is. This is how our community is going to be. Will it ever change? Yeah, but I don't see any time in the far future.
So official, if you were in
See
her,
you later, guys. I'm not
if
talking
you
to
were in her, he already knew. But if he was in his situation, would he have hit a woman in the face with a bottle? That's all I want to know. Is everybody saying that they would have done the exact same thing, or would they have done something different?
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Nobody about to answer that. Forget that. We done answered this jump 50 times, and now you want to come with the same question again. We answer that, man. Just say that you need to either get some earwax cleaner or something, because like we're not about to keep repeating ourselves.
But you made
We
us
not.
repeat ourselves, though.
Man, dog, forget it, because we not about to.
A bottle, plain fist. I'd have opened her whole shit up. What you mean?
Look at how violent these men are.
Violent? The bitch hit first.
Wow.
She hit first. What you mean violent? That's called self-defense.
That's called a beta man. See, beta men fight women. Wow.
Hey bitch, settle down. Settle down. Settle down,
Oh,
bitch.
you
Okay.
need to settle down, mister. I
Settle
want
down,
to
settle down,
beat
little hoe.
somebody up.
Settle down, settle down. And the only
You
reason I'm
want to
calling you that is
smash her
because
in
you
the
came up
face
here,
with
and
a
the only reason,
bottle?
and the only reason I
Wow.
came up here with this type of energy is because you disrespectful.
Wow. I'm not the brick lady. What the
Yeah,
heck?
but you threw
Child.
out the word beta first. That's why you got called
Because
that.
no, because you said that you was
Let's have a
gonna
now,
hit
now look,
someone
look,
in the
look,
Moses
face with a
going
bottle.
Tansy, look, I'm willing to have
Moses gonna
I'm
give it
willing
to
to
you.
have a conversation filled with
Wow.
decorum with you
No,
if
he
you can
not.
manage. If you can't manage,
Keep
then we
cutting
can
them
sit up
off.
here and be disrespectful. I was talking about the topic. Then you decided to
I'm
say
talking
somebody
about
was
the
beta.
topic too.
Right, yeah,
What are
but
you
then you
talking
decided
about?
to say somebody was a beta man. That's the
That's
problem.
because you
That's why
said
you
you
got
was gonna hit
disrespected.
someone in the
See,
face with a
this is another
bottle.
problem
Tansy.
right now. The problem you having right now
Tansy.
is called
Yes,
sequence of
yes,
events. You don't
You
Malaysia.
not gonna win
understand.
with
The
him.
problem you having right
Oh,
now is
okay.
called sequence
Thank
of
you for
events.
letting
You
me
don't
know.
understand that when you do something, it warrants a response. And that's what you just got. The same way the brick lady got it.
All day,
She hit somebody
Tansy.
first, she got her ass torn
That's
off
what
and hit
he
with a water
do.
bottle.
Facts.
Ma'am, we're not saying that we would even hit her with a water bottle. We're all even saying we wouldn't even want to hit her. Matter of fact, we're even going to the extent of saying my hand is worse than the water bottle.
That's what they saying. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'd
That
have
is the
knocked her whole head
frustration
off.
that we're having
That
right now.
what they saying. That what they saying. I'd have knocked her whole head off.
Xavier, Xavier, can
Water
I say
bottle worse
something
than
to
my
you for a
hand.
second?
Hold on. What happened? She hit somebody and then got hit back?
She got hit back with a
Because all
bottle,
I
a
heard.
water
That's
bottle, and
exactly
she
what
said that's the
happened.
end of the world.
That's exactly what happened.
Hold on, bro.
And that's not why her face swole a bit off.
Yes,
And she
it
keeps saying that.
is.
From
Stop
what I
calling
Because
her
I
understand,
heard that all of that shit that she was talking about, period, was fake.
facts,
It
No, some of
was.
it was, but not
facts,
all of it.
facts, bro. The point
So
of the
if
Not
matter
all
it
of
was
it.
is,
Some
fake,
of
then
it
what
was
are we
real.
arguing for? And what can the women argue for if it was fake? Because that's like if I say a
No,
woman did something to me and it's fake, then I'm wrong.
I'm
no,
confused.
Murky.
So what
Murky,
is the
let me
response? So what is the response the man should have given? I'm
wait a
sorry.
minute,
Let me
Murky.
understand this.
Murky, let me just explain to you because you're being misled and you should at least hear the truth. She was hitting on the guy. I showed them the video. The guy said that he wanted her
But
to
she was, hold,
stop.
pause.
No,
Let me
no, no.
stop you. She was hitting, because
Yes,
hitting means multiple
yes.
times.
So let me finish, please, and then you can respond. So she was hitting, yes, beating. You can say she was hitting on his chest. He then took a bottle of water and smashed it in the side of her face to stop her from hitting on him.
My nigga.
So what I'm trying to say is that I don't agree with any form of violence, but she should be arrested for hitting him. But if you look at the situation, he's a full man. He doesn't need a weapon to hit her or to
Oh,
beat
stop.
her.
Let me stop you. All right, you see? Can you look? You see my picture?
Yeah.
Do you feel if I would have been wrong if I'd have hit her? If I'd have defended myself?
I think if you would have defended
All right, well, guess
yourself,
what? Guess what? Stop you right there. I'm a visually handicapped male. I'd have cracked her fucking head to the white meat. If I get punched in the face the wrong way, I can go blind and
do
not see my
you
daughter
guys
again.
hear
Oh
these
my
men
God, look how
She
trying to?
y'all
wouldn't have been
talking
awake
though.
to
Do
give
you
she
hear
wouldn't have
these
been
Why are
Right?
men
y'all
awake
Did you
to
know?
talking
Did you
give
like
not
it
just
to
hear
that?
what
her
I said?
afterwards.
I
Did
just
you
said
hear these men?
if that
but
woman
why
would
are
have
you
hit me in
Xavier,
my
talking
I
like
think
face,
you're the
that?
I
best
would have
man
went
up
Did
blind.
here.
y'all did
I'm
so you
supposed to
I
missed
rip
want
the
to
people
whole point of
blind.
apologize
why
to
he
you,
said what he
Xavier.
said, right?
But
No, all you heard
Xavier,
was
Kevin,
the
I
last
want to
part.
apologize to you because so far you have been the most civilized person over here on this platform. You and the host. Like, I've never
What
heard
she's
any
really
man
saying is you've been
say
the
that
most
they will bust a
absorbent person
woman's
on this
head
but
to
panel.
the
That's what she's
white
Kev,
really
meat.
telling you. She's really
Kev,
just
did
telling
you
you that
see
you're
how
the
they
most
talking
absorbent man
though?
Did you
up
not
here.
just hear what I
No,
She
said?
you
likes
said
you.
to the
She
white
likes you
meat.
because you're the one that will absorb disrespect and abuse.
You're
That's what
to
she's
the
telling you to your
white
face.
meat
Let me bring the
That's
offense.
what
energy
she's
down.
telling you.
Wow.
You're the most absorbent
You
man up
said
here. That's what
that
she's
the
telling
woman
you.
was
Xavier,
hitting
at
him.
least
She
you
likes the
said
fact
that
that
they
she can.
tried their
She
best
likes
to
the
So
fact
you
that
arrest
she
think a
would be
woman
able
is
to
supposed to
abuse
just
you
get
and
away
you
with
wouldn't
hitting
respond.
somebody
That's what she's
because
telling
she's
you.
a woman? Is
She
that
likes
what
the
you're
fact
saying?
she likes. Hold up, real quick, Murky. She likes the fact that you would absorb abuse and disrespect and not respond. That's what she's telling you about yourself. That's what she's saying.
There. And you know what? Let's say it, we 100% agree all the way across the board. I'll even bring the energy down.
No,
Tansy,
exactly. I'm not saying that you would. I'm saying that that's
I
what
know,
she's
I
saying.
know, I know, I know.
I'm not saying that you
I'm
would.
very good at metaphors. Tansy, I'll even agree with you, and I disagree with you for most of this live. And I know what it's like to feel like you're being attacked by everybody because you have an opposing thought. But ma'am, I have been so extensively respectful to try to even get you to see or even respond to the scenario that you're about to explain, that you've kept explaining, and you've said 7 times, I've counted, I have ADHD. I do need therapy. Then at the same time, you were using that as an insult, not as a help, and almost like a joke. And you know what? That's fine because I'm okay with that. I can accept that by me already going through my process. Nothing can be an insult to me if I've already accepted it by you saying it. But if I responded to it, ma'am, that would have made me sassy. That would have made me emotional. Sometimes I did put my camera up to show you the physical reaction that everybody was having in their brain every time you said something that was completely off the wall.
But
That,
Xavier, telling somebody to go to that they need therapy is an insult.
yes, because if you're not a therapist yourself, you cannot then say that. That is actually unethical.
It's
What if
an
you what if
insult
you
because it's a
what if you
misdiagnosis
study
as you
It's
have
right.
not
It's
what
a
if
met the
you study
person.
misdiagnosis.
psychology?
It's a
Right.
misdiagnosis
I
as you
do.
have not
Right.
met the
I
person.
do, and
And
I
it
Moses,
did go to
does
grad
shroud a
school.
person's
Moses,
You're
wait,
right.
excuse, hold up, because I'll answer the question.
this
Yes,
is
it's a
not your lives.
misdiagnosis.
I'm not
It's a
talking to you, bro.
misdiagnosis because it's impersonal as
Oh
you
my
don't know the
fucking god.
individual, and it can shroud a person's reputation. So yes, it is disrespectful.
Do you
Let's just
understand that I said anyone who experienced DV, including women, should get counseling?
fair. Okay, so now let's leave it at that. And it was
You then
positive.
made it seem
Okay.
like I knew you had ADHD and this is
No,
your
no, no
first
need.
time
No, there's
saying
no
it?
excuse. It's fine. It's okay. We're gonna
No,
get
you
past that, and
shared
I'll take
that
it further.
information just
Right,
now.
just now. But
Now
I'm
you're
not using it as a
gaslighting.
distraction. Right, that was just
But
a
how is
small
that an
point.
insult then?
But it's a bigger point to that. All right,
Now
let me
you're
go past that. You're
gaslighting,
right.
Xavier.
No, I'm not gaslighting, but I
Now
have to
you're
finish
trying to act
before
like
I
a
get to the side.
victim.
No, there's no victim. Stop.
You made
There's
him
no
one by
victim.
telling him he need to go to
There's no
therapy.
victim. I'm not playing victim.
Because you gotta go to
You attempted to make him one
Moses.
by telling him he should go to therapy.
No, everyone should go to therapy.
No,
Okay,
everyone shouldn't.
let's just say I agree
Okay.
with you, so I can
Okay,
move
To
to
say
Moses.
that
conversation.
everyone should go to therapy is to say that
Oh my
everyone is
god.
traumatized, and
Moses, there's a
everyone is not.
distraction. I'm trying
Trauma
to get
is
past
something
it.
that very few
You don't
people
have to
go
go
through
to
in
therapy
comparison to
just
the
because you're
population.
traumatized though,
I
Moses.
understand,
What?
Moses. You're using it as a
You
distraction.
don't
I
go to
know.
therapy just because you're traumatized. That's not
What do you go to
true.
therapy for?
Moses, it's a
You can
distraction.
go
Let me.
to
Wait,
couples
hold on, Xavier. Let me
therapy.
I
You
just
can
want
go
to
to
take it down to
marriage.
logical
You can
conclusion.
go to
I'll
couples
give it right back to you,
therapy.
Xavier. What you said? You go to therapy for what?
You go to couples therapy. You can go
No,
to
no, we're talking about
motherfucking.
individual therapy, not couples therapy. We're talking about mental health therapy. Let's
Oh
stop
my
playing.
god,
Deflect off of
Why do
what
we
Moses,
go
he's
to
talking
therapy?
Moses,
about.
Why
bro.
why do people go to therapy individually? It's
Do,
on you, Malaysia. Why do people go to therapy?
I thought my line froze. It was too quiet.
Moses, he does this all day, and I'm not doing it.
Because you can't look. You can't answer the question.
Answer the question.
If you can't answer the question, you
I
can't
can
answer the
answer
question.
the question, but I don't have time to go back and forth with you.
Why do people go to therapy?
You don't have to go. You don't have to go back and forth if you answer the
As
question
soon
back.
as you answer the question, I'll go on mute and Xavier can take it over.
I don't think y'all know Moses. It's not that simple.
Why do people go to therapy?
Wow.
Defense rest. Go ahead, Xavier.
Malaysian, I was even going to try to be on your side as well. All I was trying to point out is yes, even anybody that is in a violent situation should go to therapy. Matter of fact, all of us in the Black community need therapy, even us educated and financially.
That's what I just said.
Okay, I agree with you. And even us with money, we all have a trauma seen as lesser than, whether it be mentally, physically, or financially. That's why we make up terms called hood rich, because we don't want to be seen as poor. And there's nothing rich about the hood. An oxymoron. We have defense mechanisms that make us not even seem lesser than. Thus, we won't address mental health. I'm not letting my son ride the little bus, dismissing the fact that there's a mental learning path difference, not an IQ difference. So we didn't have the information about it. So when I also learned and taught with kids with ADHD and mental illnesses and stuff like that at a private boarding school for 4 years before I got right after my college degree, man, I can also address the things that I have wrong with me because we've overcompensated for that in our generation. This generation has a different one. But I'm going to end with this. Regardless of the need of therapy, to recklessly throw it out if we're not a therapist is one, immoral. You cannot do that. That is a disrespect, because where's your profession and your unbiased opinion to say that outside of emotion? Right now, we're having a very emotional conversation on a sensitive topic. So most of the time, it's very hard for us not to even remove emotion, because then we'll be too logical and we're not emotionally thinking. Then Tansy hit us with the emotional bomb of, oh, you're just thinking too logical. So then the next stage of that was, and then we became aggressive because we then responded to the disrespect of the gaslighting of, now you're not adding emotion in the logical conversation that I met you on. So then now it's just you're in the male and you're being too aggressive. Now it's, I'm upset, I'm crying or whatever, I'm offended. Now you have to actually apologize. That's what I would have been if I were a beta and that was constantly beat up on and allow a beat up. I would have fell for that trap. That's what we're all trying to point out to y'all. Y'all put us on a whole cycle, even when we agreed with you on some things, and just to move the conversation along, but you made sure you stuck down to distract and deflect to even prolong the conversation. It would be called, filibustering if you're in court.
Xavier, I'm just trying to figure out where the disconnect is
The
between black
disconnect
men
is
and
how
black
we,
women.
yes, the disconnect is
That's what
how
I'm
we
trying to
can,
figure out.
The
the
disconnect is
disconnect is how we
is
can,
why people go to therapy.
right. Why we go to
Xavier,
therapy is for a trauma. Why we go to therapy is for a trauma response and healing, right? So if I said most black people need to go to therapy, all our trauma is being seen as lesser than. That's even us that are accomplished and well off and also have an education. Because even when you're rich, you got to make sure you tell everybody how much money you have, show it, or we have to either tell how many degrees we have. Like Terry told me she had 5, and I stated I had 1 just to give reference to why I'm saying of the psych mindset I was speaking to, not as to tout it as if I had more words or better knowledge or was a better stance than her, just at least giving a professional stance of something that I studied to where at least it can even be debunked if you looked up what I said. So at least it wasn't from an opinion.
somebody said the disconnect started with Eve. Hey, yo. So, no, I'm just trying to figure out where's the disconnect between the black man and the black woman. Like, why does this app make it
Don't you
seem
got a
like,
boyfriend, right?
why does this app make it seem like we hate each other?
Well, because the purpose is to keep us single. The purpose is to keep both of us single. We are the only culture on this planet that are married at 25% while everybody is over 50%. Kevin Samuels tried to tell us that. He also tried to tell us the single person in the country is the one that moves it financially. Black people, your spending capability annual is $3 trillion every year. You move the country. You're the reason for their entertainment. You're the reason why they're cool and they have swag and why they can sell across the world. You are the biggest major resource they have here. If I keep you single, not in a family, not taking back your identity, then you're going to stay single, spend more money. Most people that spend money would happen to be single women that would take 5 trips a year and buy a Birkin bag if you got your own bag. And as you should, if you got enough money, go ahead. I don't blame you. That's the whole point. And then if you have the constant idea of, I don't need a man, I don't need a woman, I'll just stay single and live life. Your community is single. We have no family. We have no structure while everyone else does. You ever notice how you're the only culture on this planet called a color while everybody else is called where they're from?
Xavier,
Well,
can I say
I know
something?
all of that, but it's like, why do we still play into the game? Why are we on here going back and forth
Because our
about?
trauma is they're feeding our lowest inhibitions. I did not have this, so if I give you enough of this as a token, you'll then destroy yourself. If I'm from the
Right, but we
project,
know if we
right?
have the tools and we know these things, why do we play
We're
into it?
still responding to trauma's love because you know and I know you might love Sexy Red's music when you trying to turn up, but do you act
Oh
in
my
due to her
God! Now he
behaviors?
moved the goalpost.
No, but
No,
I'm
no,
not.
no,
I
no,
wasn't.
no,
I wasn't on
no.
this
I
live.
agree.
So all night I was not on this live here to divide us from each other. I'm trying to figure out where's the disconnect at between
Right.
all of this.
I'm not
Well,
dividing.
Kevin,
like I said earlier, though, you will figure it out once you listen, right? Instead of just coming here and trying to rebut every last
no,
single thing we talk about.
no,
'Cause
I'm listening.
you make everything revolve around you and your situation. And you can
No,
ask these
no,
questions with you say you have a man, so ain't no disconnect on that, right?
no,
So I
because the
mean, it's
questions.
something you doing right. So ask him what made him choose you out of everybody else. Then we'll see what
Right.
the
And
freak
all I
just
was
happened.
doing was I was actually empowering us too. That
What
even
happened?
included you. That even included everybody. If she's still on the live or not, she dropped. I was even empowering us with information. So that even showed the deficit of why I'm most likely opposed to my black woman, why my black woman is most likely opposed to me. Those stances and those things that they keep giving us, feeding our lowest inhibition, are fed so high. If I have a free access of free women and physical and visual, I don't then have to commit to get the access that I came up for. But if it's your idea, Hot Girl Summer, which it never was, the single male benefits from that all day. The one that does get women, but
Can I
not
can I
right. So
respond to
with
you,
this, what I'm just
Xavier?
saying. What all I'm saying is, you're trying to brainwashing you to be single with everything we do, and then every time we do have an argument on this podcast or any podcast, like the lady said earlier, it's TikTok. It was a joke. You
Okay,
see
can I
that?
say
We're
something
the
to you,
only ones
Xavier?
having the joke. We're the only ones to joke. Maybe if I looked at it this way, Black people are very good at turning their trauma into a comedy. I mean, shoot, it's the first way you brainwash yourself because you have to turn something dark and make light of it. Did you catch that?
Can I say something to you,
Hey,
Xavier?
504, I'm gonna switch you on now. I got a whole bunch of people in my
Yeah,
phone.
it's definitely hard to talk because it's kind of ran by like 2 or 3 people. But I appreciate you letting me up, host. I'm gonna go ahead and
If,
I'll drop
for sure,
down because
man. For sure. I'm just trying
yeah,
to make sure everybody got their.
yeah. But one thing I would say is if you could just kind of rotate everybody and give everybody a shot to kind of rebut and have an opportunity to speak because it been those 2 women and a couple of guys saying having a conversation and we just
Right.
kind of
I ain't
left
gonna lie,
out
I
of
ain't
it.
gonna lie to you, 504. It'll never happen because you have 8 people in the box. This is why I said, lives are best had when you have about 3 or 4.
Not for
Yeah,
I
that.
understand we have I understand we're tempted to fill up the box, but the
right,
problem with that is, like you just said, it's hard to get around to certain people. Some
right,
people have more dominant type A personalities, and some people have more, passive type B personalities conversationally. I'm not saying just,
correct.
so it's a lot harder. So I understand exactly what you're saying, man. But go ahead.
Right, yeah, because it's just hard to get your opinion across. Because what I wanted to touch on real quick is that when people talk about the disconnect is because they use these narratives that and perpetuate those situations when it comes to the single males or the single females and putting that at the forefront. Because you hear these topics when it comes to a person like me. I'm married. I've been married for 27 years. So when I speak on this, I get pushback because you coming from a point of view of you from the old school. You 20 instead of listening to why y'all they don't even want that information. They don't want the information on how do you have longevity. They want to listen and sit in the box with a bunch of single people and talk about relationships. You want to talk about relationships to a bunch of single people instead of having them conversations with your elders, having those conversations with people that actually been through it. If I want to buy a house, I'm gonna speak to people that homeowners. I'm not gonna speak to people in a fucking apartment about goddamn homeowning. So that's just my point when it comes to the reason why we have a lot of disconnect was when you go through TikTok, everybody who's single is the ones hosting relationship panels. But I digress, and y'all have a nice day, and and continue to do what y'all do.
Peace, brother.
For sure, man.
Man, thank you for having me up. I talked a little too long sometimes, so I apologize about that. But man, this was a good live. It's just I appreciate the part where we had to see the dynamics in live time, but it was so hard to reel it in because we all kept falling for the gaslights. And we as fellas got to admit that. Matter of fact, that is the reason why we actually do need to learn our control, because most women won't even respect you if they can gas you like that, even if they're not even doing it in malice in the same excessive rate that these ladies were doing. Regardless, I'm not just trying to be against men or women, but just in this particular case, that was exactly it in its fullest. If you ever said sign language, the shame, insults, guilt, the need to be right, that was the perfect example. And it was an endless cycle. I was in an endless cycle in a non-winnable situation where she even mapped it out. And I said it did exactly everything she said. And then I asked her, all right, so what's the advice when I don't get out? And she said, no, I just thank God you got out. But you still ain't staying the advice, lady. Hello, I'm your son. Remember you said your son was in this scenario. And you skipped past it 5 straight times, continuing the deflection and not addressing the question. But I'm off. I appreciate y'all.
Oh yeah, appreciate you, man.
Whew. Damn, freaking Murky done left. I gotta go, bro. You want me to drop down?
No, I don't even know what happened. I asked for a couple people. The whole
Oh, okay.
everybody.
Yo, Moses,
might be-
big bro,
What's up,
very
man?
intelligent. I love the way you articulate yourself.
I appreciate that.
What would you say feminism has done in this black community that we have? Can you make 3 points on that?
Oh, feminism first.
Moses, can you hold your answer really fast, brother? Let me
Sure.
just state
Sure,
this to
absolutely.
Malaysia.
Sure,
Malaysia,
absolutely.
You can always request back up, but when the host is talking, you cutting in and saying no, 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 interjections mean you're not actively listening. And I
Oh,
said
that's
that
what happened.
before. Y'all can argue amongst each other because if the host is not dropping y'all for that, that's fine. But when he's talking and you're constantly saying no, no, but wait, no, 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 it's annoying. And this is his live. And I said that previously. I sat there and I let y'all go amongst each other because this is his live and that's the panel. But me not liking you, I don't know you not to like you. I just don't like to not hear the host. It's very disrespectful.
Bars. It is. Well, so feminism, yeah. Three things. Well, I mean, I think they all kind of interconnect, but the largest thing that it's done is it's made a few of the things that it's done is first it's made women believe that their independence and their strength and all of those things that are pseudo masculine characteristics that they practice are not directly reflective of those things that men created for them. In other words, they wouldn't have the ability to do the things that they claim they do and that they're so strong to do and that they're equal with men at if men did not create the opportunity for them to do so. All of the things that liberated women, men created. Right? If we're talking about the tampon, if we're talking about the dishwasher, et cetera, et cetera. These are all things that liberated women that were made by men. The second thing it did was it put women at odds into thinking that equality can't be measured. Equality can most certainly be measured. So when they say we're equal, what they mean is in terms of personhood. Oh, well, you're a human and I'm human, so that makes us equal. But value can be measured, and we typically measure value based upon productivity. And almost every positive metric, men contribute more to society, families, environments, and even communities. Women, on almost every metric of a negative standpoint, in terms of negative emotion, gossip, drama, all of those things, women contribute more. That's the second thing I think that's happened. And the third thing that feminism did was made women think that they don't need men. So when it comes to the protection aspect of life, women are under the impression that they don't need us because we've civilized the world so much that it's easy for them to make the argument that they don't need us for protection. And that's only because the environment is no longer unsafe. They want to claim it's safe. They want to claim it's unsafe so as to remain the victim class. They really don't understand that you don't have to be the victim class because we already see you as the weaker vessel. So men are already inclined to do things, biologically speaking, that we would for women, which is to provide and protect. Those are probably the three that I could possibly see. I'm sure I could name more, but
So the question is, I'm glad she down there so she can. Oh, no, you up here? Dang, she up here. She asked, "What's the solution?" Is so. What you got for us?
So the solution, I think, in all honesty, is a solution that women are going to have to make up in their own minds to do, and that's to submit and nurture their entire community. Submit to their entire community. But those things, like women can claim that they're so strong, so vital, so independent, but they can't do the simplest role that literally lines up with their biology and anatomy. They do that. They're strong in pseudo-masculine characteristics, but weak in femininity.
Okay, so you said the women. What's the man role in the solution?
What is the man?
Leaders. Yeah, we do have to be better leaders. Let's bring that up.
Men, I think men first of all, the biggest thing I think men can start to do is stop lying. This is what panderers and simps do. The first thing I think men can do is eradicate pandering and simping. But that would mean that women would have to not be on board. That means that
But Moses, it's not all men though.
Oh, you're right. But it only takes one.
Just imagine that we'll never get anywhere.
Right, but it only takes one, right? It only takes one.
Yeah.
You only needed one Steve Harvey. You only needed one Derek Jackson, right? You only needed one of those men in order to effectively subvert the psychoanalysis of women. You only needed one. You know what I'm saying? A strong voice is more powerful than damn near 10 or 100 armored soldiers. A strong voice. Christ didn't have to fight. He didn't have to. But did his words transcend through time? Absolutely. So and that can happen on the good or bad side. A solution for men, I think, number one, is to get rid of the simps and the pandering. But that means that goes back to what women would do because you all are the ones paying them. If it weren't a lucrative thing, because men are still biologically hardwired to provide, at least they make the decision overwhelmingly, unless they're trash men, they're biologically hardwired to do so because that gives us purpose. If there was not business in pandering to women, men would stop. The second thing men need to stop doing is lying. Tell the truth. If you love this woman here and you love that woman down there, both of those women need to know, and then give them the opportunity to make the decision. Now, the smart woman would say, well, if he loves both of us and he's being a stand-up man, he's honest, he's caring, he's forthright, he does provide to the best of his ability for both of us, and he does protect to the best of his ability both of us, then that man does not need to choose between the two of us, and we can create an even stronger family with a man having sister wives. But I think that's a little bit out of our league right now. I don't think that men should practice it because, like I said, first you got to get past lying to women. These men out here running around telling, I ain't gonna tell this woman what I'm doing with this other woman. That's a problem, bruh. There's a reason they resent sister wives. It's because none of them know they sister wives with the other sister. You can't have sister wives unless your women are in agreement. Okay, so lying is most certainly an issue because if we didn't have the lying, sister wives would be a thing, and that means that we would be able to make the argument that every woman should and can be covered because they outnumber us. Right now, if every man was monogamous and had one woman, something like 2 million black women would be single. Now the question is how long does it take a man to continually be shot at by a woman that doesn't have a man continually throwing that thing at him, continually trying to get in that relationship because she wants to be covered? How long is it going to take a man before he folds underneath that pressure? How long is it going to take a woman to be without a man, no provision, no protection, before she says, I'm going to take that woman's husband? Or at the very least, I'm going to tempt him such that he actually has to make a decision. It's not practical. But before we can get to that conversation, men got to stop lying about shit. You got to stop lying.
You got one caveat, brother. I'll let you go. You got to be able to afford it both ways. You got to be able to afford that. That's a rich man's game. Remember?
No,
you
it's not. No, it's not. It's absolutely not a rich man's game. Because we live in a society that of which says women can work. So a man does not have to 100% solely provide for a family. Most of the men don't do that now. Don't most households women work in?
True.
Right. So we don't need to be
Man
rich
is not
to
making
practice.
enough.
So we don't need to be rich to practice multiple wives. Absolutely not. What we
The
need to
man is
be.
not making enough. That's why the women got to work.
No, the men are not
Wait,
making enough because women have joined the workforce.
quick question though, Moses. Can I ask you a quick question?
Real quick, hold on. Let me address that one and then sure, absolutely. When women join the workforce, funds are redistributed now to twice the amount of people in society. You all asked for that. So you can't make the complaint that men are not providing 100% of the bills anymore. Yeah, that kind of goes without saying because you all are earning now. The only problem is you all are earning, but you don't shoulder the burden of provision.
Inflation.
So your money is your money while his money is y'all's money.
Can I just say something? So,
Hold on real quick. Somebody else had a question real quick. I apologize. Was it somebody
So
else?
Moses, my question for you was basically if a woman was, I guess, to be submissive to, I guess we could say how you want things to go. And
How
that
I
wasn't,
want
I
things to
guess,
go?
her natural role. We're just going off of a scenario.
Okay.
And if that wasn't her natural role, at what point, I guess, would you compromise to accommodate her since she has to compromise a little bit to accommodate you?
Okay, I'm not exactly understanding your question. When you say compromise, what do you mean?
Okay, so if
In terms
she's
of
naturally
roles, because I want let
a
me just say
dominant,
this. Let me just say this real quick. Submission is not natural. It's not innate in any woman. Neither is provision or protection. These are decisions that we make. A woman decides to submit. A woman decides to nurture. A man decides to provide. A man decides to protect. These are not things that we were born with, that women will not submit naturally if a man is doing his role. That's the second problem we have, is that our roles, for some reason, when it comes to women, think that their role is dependent upon whether or not a man fulfills his. No, you are supposed to show up with your roles intact. Our roles do not depend on one another, but we are dependent on one another to show up with our roles. But I'm sorry, I just wanted to make sure I clarified before you asked the question.
oh yeah, no, I'm just going off of basically what you just said for, I guess we could say like your problem solving, which would be one, to stop lying, and then two, from there, the whole sister wife thing.
If that wasn't in her, I guess to do,
Hmm.
where would I guess like the compromising be? Because she would
Fine.
have to compromise, I guess, to accommodate you if y'all are one.
Well, that would
So what do they got to compromise the
a
line
sister
part
wife
too?
is not just an accommodation for the man. A sister wife is also accommodations for the husband. Like we don't understand what certain words mean nowadays, especially as it adheres to biblical terms. For example, a word like concubine. Most people are under the impression that concubines are for the man. They're not. They're essentially a helpmate to the wife. So it would be the same case if you had a sister wife. That would be the only difference. You all are working in tandem. That's a benefit to you. Those things that you all complain that you all are tired of, this emotional labor that you're talking about, and all of these laborious things in the household. If you had a sister wife, you would split that particular labor in half.
So wait, Moses, you saying the solution is a polygamy relationship?
No. I'm saying I don't think that we're at the point to be able to practice that right now.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think men are at the point because men do not tell enough truth to the women that they're dealing with, and I don't
Right.
think women are at their point because women are too selfish to be able to practice that. They are too focused on themselves as opposed to anybody else, including the family, the community, or the or black people at large. It's virtually impossible.
We got I don't even know how you would put that. What, husband, sister, brother, whatever you call it. Can a woman have more than one man?
Absolutely not.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like
I'm
that's
going to
not
tell you why. Listen, you see, the reason that bothers you is because you're under the impression that men and women are equal once again.
no.
We're not. We are not the same. We are not equal. The reason we can't have that is because when when a woman has multiple husbands, men are naturally territorial. But our
Wait,
territorial,
what?
listen
You
to what
just
I'm
said
saying.
women are jealous. Now y'all
I s-
territorial.
No, I said
I'm
men are.
confused.
If you would listen, you would be able to see it. See,
Mm.
this is why you got your ass dropped the first time. Listen. The reason it can't be practiced is because men are naturally territorial, and when our territory is breached, we resort to violence. That's why it wouldn't work. Women don't. Women resort to character assassination and reputation destruction, something a lot easier to curtail that doesn't destroy people's lives literally. I'm saying that we actually would take them. We've seen men. Y'all remember that video where the dude came home and the dude stood on the mattress and he was like, "I'd die for this pussy." You remember that? Yeah, that's because he would actually take a life or die. Most women, you won't. We know this because you all practice this every day, but yet none of you all are taking each other's lives. At least not to the degree that it would mean anything in terms of the population of black people.
Moses, can I add one caveat real quick? Love,
Absolutely.
actually,
Absolutely.
there have always been women concubines or male cohorts. Let me explain. There's been Cleopatra. Matter of fact, most recently, Jada Pinkett. Women like Jada Pinkett have always existed, and they've always had their agreement with their husband as well. The only difference about the women in those days back then, they did the same very much thing that their husbands did. The only difference is they were quiet about it. There was no red table. There was no camera. All your uncles are not your uncles. The mailman and the milkman story doesn't come from anywhere. And if we had a mandatory DNA test, we would already find out that the current 35% that are not the fathers is actually higher. That means humans are not naturally monogamous, love.
Somebody said, so we can't have two husbands because of your egos.
No, it's not.
Because of the ego, it's because you all don't shoulder the burden of provision and protection. That's why. That's why.
Even
so
if
you
I
all
just
understand,
gave
it
you
has
a
nothing to
example,
do with
you did.
ego. It has to do with men. Men have the least ego in comparison
But
to women.
Moses, I don't think that's the solution, though.
No. I'm not. Okay, that's fine. I'm answering the question that you read in the comment section. It's not because of that. It's because women don't shoulder the burden of provision and protection. What would a woman benefit by having multiple men provide for her? What comes of that? And what happens for the men? Nothing.
Multiple
We have
men
to share
providing
coochie
for
and we
her.
get nothing else in return.
We gotta share. Wait, what?
Wait, hold up. Did you hear you hear what I just said?
That's like
You
double
have to
standards,
share
though.
coochie. We have to share the coochie and we get nothing else in return.
We
What else
gotta
does a
share
woman bring to the table?
you.
Yeah, that's all you have to do. But what do you get in return?
Excuse me.
You get provision and protection. What does a man get in return if
Alimony.
if he's sharing his wife? What does he get in return outside of shared coochie? What does he get?
Moses, I don't think that's the solution, but okay.
No. Answer the question. What does
No,
he
but
get?
okay. That's not the solution, though, Moses.
So you can't answer the
Okay.
question?
Well,
So you
you'll get my
So you
alimony.
can't wait.
You'll
Hold on,
get
wait,
the
no,
house.
hold
You'll
on.
get
That's
my.
not the
Xavier, don't let her wiggle out of
Excuse
it.
me.
though.
Xavier, don't let her wiggle out of it. What does
Go
the
ahead,
man get?
Glanny.
What is no. Wait,
Glammy wants to say something.
Okay, she'll say something in a
She
minute.
do
Answer
this
the
all the
question. What
time,
is a
Moses.
man get?
You about to
She,
see what?
she trying to
Can we let
deflect. Now
other
answer the
people
question. What does
talk
a man
first? Can
get
we
if
let
he
other
shares his
people on
wife?
the
No,
panel
hold on,
talk?
Kit Kat. Just give me 1 second. What does a man get if he shares his wife?
Moses, I don't agree with nobody.
No answer again.
No
I don't
answer.
agree.
Exactly. See, this is
I
what I'm
don't
talking
agree.
about.
Listen, I don't agree. I don't think nobody benefits. The man doesn't benefit
So
nothing. The
why you
woman
gonna
doesn't
question
benefit
him like
nothing.
crazy, and then when you about to finally get an answer, and then he get you back, you ain't
No,
got
I
nothing to
don't
say
think. I
now. Now
don't
you
think
want to
it's
switch it
been.
again.
I don't think it's beneficial for either. If a woman has two men, if a, like vice versa, that shit is
Why you
not.
didn't say that from the beginning? Then you came with all these questions.
I said that wasn't the solution. I said that
What does a woman bring to a relationship versus what a man brings to a relationship?
a family,
What does that mean? Who brings people? Women and men make families together. You don't bring a
right?
family to, but you know what? The funny thing is maybe it's a Freudian slip because you're right. Women do bring families to relationships nowadays
Moses, I'm not here to
because a
do this
large
with
amount of
you,
them
though,
are baby
Moses.
mamas. You're right.
But Moses, I'm not. I'm trying to find a solution. I'm not here to go back and forth with
That's
you.
fine. In order to find the solution, we must first operate and function inside of accountability and realism.
Somebody else can talk.
Um,
Tap
is
out is
is
crazy. Go ahead.
is there
Checkmate.
is there an order or can
Hey, man, just go ahead. Just make sure you don't talk over one another and be respectful. That's what he said.
Well, you've been
okay?
talking over everyone, so can we please establish a
Go ahead,
speaking
Kit Kat,
order?
because I know it's you getting you about to blow up. Go ahead.
Who was she talking to?
I'm not
Wait, who was
about
she
to
talking
blow
to?
up. I'm just asking if we can establish a speaking order.
You've been talking over
Go ahead, Kit
everybody.
Kat. I
I
know
was
you've been
asking a
trying to
Okay,
go.
question.
so let me talk. So earlier Moses made a comment that men are unable to provide for their families currently because there's women working, and because of women working,
Never made
the
that
wages.
Never made that statement.
Can I finish
No, no,
speaking
no,
and
no,
then you
no, no.
can
If you're gonna
rebuttal
speak, if no, no,
after?
no, you
Oh
can't
my
finish
god.
if you're gonna lie
You've
on
literally
me.
been
I'm gonna tell
speaking
you
for
right
like
now. No,
4
you can't finish
minutes.
if you're going to lie on me. You cannot finish if you're going to lie on
Mm.
me. Never made that statement.
Okay, so you can just respond after I'm done
No, no,
talking.
no. I'm gonna respond during your response because you lied on me. Tell them exactly what I
Um,
said and then continue, and I'll leave you alone interrupted. What exactly did I say?
okay, so anyway, back to what I was saying. So he made a statement that essentially because women are working, wages for men are depressed, and that is the reason why we're seeing economic downturn. But if we go back to the example of the Great Depression from 1929 to 1939, before women officially like entered the workforce, primarily after or during World War II, women were not working, but the economy was still going on a downturn because of different factors like inflation, the housing market, recessions, etc. It has nothing to do with women working. That is not the reason why wages are being depressed. So I feel like you were misrepresenting, the economic factors that are determining situations like cohabitation.
That would be nice if it were true. The only thing is it's not. When we had families back in the day, men were overwhelmingly provided because women didn't get the right to work until 1920. And when I say the right to work, I mean the right to go to work and be paid from an actual company. There's something different than just being able to work because black women have always worked because we've been slaves. But if you're gonna say that that because of are you saying are you making the claim that because women join the workforce that doesn't affect men's earning? Is that what your claim is?
So my claim was you made a claim that the current wage depression for people, particularly men, and the inability to pay their bills is because of women working. My
I didn't
claim
make
is
it. I
that
didn't
is
know. I
not
didn't say
true.
age depression.
I
No, I
said
didn't make
wage
age.
depression. Wage
No, I didn't
depression.
make. I ate wage depression either. I didn't say wage
Okay.
depression. I said
Okay.
money is more is now distributed to other people as well as men.
So that's kind of you saying the same thing. You're assuming that wages are decreasing for men because women are entering the workforce, but I'm telling you that's factually incorrect.
Wages have decreased for everybody because
Not
women join the
not on the
workforce.
basis of women joining the workforce.
That's
That's
most certainly the most. That is most certainly the driving factor.
no, it's not actually.
That makes
Women
zero
are
sense.
still getting
How is it that we?
underpaid.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me check. Do we have a finite amount of money in the world or in the United States?
But women are still getting underpaid,
Wait,
though.
hold on. Do we have a
Like,
finite amount
so
of
here's
money?
what I'll
Do we
tell
have?
you.
Wait, hold on, real quick. Do we have a finite amount of
No,
money
let
in the
me
United States?
Kit Kat.
answer your question. Let me answer your
Okay,
question.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Okay. So the idea of there being a finite amount of money is a bit superfluous and tangential to the argument because yes, more money can be printed, but if more money is printed, it will lead to greater levels of inflation, and the worth of money will decrease. My point
which
being,
means we have a
right?
finite amount.
Let me finish speaking, right? As you said before, women only got the right to work, in America around the 20th century. But from the beginning of the 20th century, the 1920s, right, when women first got the right to work, women and men earn vastly more than they did in the 1920s. So actually, wages have increased.
That makes zero sense.
Oh my
No,
gosh,
they
can I
haven't.
speak? Can I speak?
No, they have. No, I'm saying you're just incorrect with
Let
that,
me
though.
show you some sources. So
That's incorrect,
I
though.
can show you some sources, love.
Okay, and then after you show me the sources,
Moses, are you gonna let her
after you show
speak?
the sources, make sure that you also factor in
This is sad.
the inflation that you were
Moses,
referring
let
to.
her speak, bro.
We're having a conversation.
Guys,
Settle down.
what is going on?
Settle down. We're having a conversation. It's okay.
No, let her
I don't.
speak.
I don't
We're
mind.
not
I don't
letting
mind.
her
I
speak.
haven't minded her interrupting me. It's all good. I can interrupt
She
her.
gonna interrupt you.
We just simply interjecting. I don't
She
have no
didn't
problem with that.
interrupt you, Moses.
Malaysia,
And let
I'm
me
just
just let me.
surprised that you want to talk now after you couldn't answer the last question. Settle down for a
Wait,
minute.
why can't?
Oh my
This is
God,
so.
Moses! Like,
This is so.
what type
This
of
is
ego
crazy.
you
This
trying
is
to
crazy.
stroke,
This is
bro?
crazy.
Go ahead, Kit Kat. You said
So
that you wanted to show us some statistics.
What's
Let's show us
wrong
some
with
statistics.
him?
I do. So anyway, what I was saying before is that yes, wages have increased for both men and women since the start of the 20th century,
Okay.
but inflation has also been dramatically increasing, and the
Uh-huh.
reason why the rate of inflation is increasing is not because of women entering the workforce, right? We cannot attribute that as a causal factor to the rate of inflation. The reason why we're seeing inflation is because of a distribution of money in the fiscal market, right? We're seeing imbalance. Things like recessions, housing, unemployment, the pandemonium, I can't say that word, Bovid or whatever we could say, when everyone was, that time. Those other factors are going to have, an impact on our economy. We can't say that women working is why we're seeing greater rates of inflation. That is not correlated.
I didn't make that claim.
Well, I feel like you attempted to make that claim, so
Well,
that's
then
why I was
that's
correcting
the
I
issue you're
feel
having.
like what the
That's the issue you're having. You're attempting to argue a point that I never made.
Guys, I know what
May I
word it
talk?
is. I just couldn't say certain words on TikTok. Obviously, I know what the word is. I didn't want to get the live
May,
flag, so I used a different word.
may, may I speak now, please?
go ahead.
Okay. Good morning, panel, and thank you for having me. I'm probably older than anybody else on this panel, but there's something that I would like to say that needs to be said. There was a time when men never told us what they thought. They never told us. They would just vote with their feet. They didn't like something, they just walked away. We were sitting there wondering what happened, why they did this, and the men didn't stay, blah, blah, blah. We would say that kind of thing. Then what happened was men decided to talk. And for one, I am so glad that you're talking because at least we understand why you're doing what you're doing. I personally feel it's a plus. What I find interesting is this. As a group, we asked you to talk, but when you started talking, we want to beat you with a club for talking. You give us your preferences, we give you ours. And it's okay, it looks like it's okay for women to have their preferences, but when men express why they feel the way they feel, why they do, what their preferences are, we use that as a bat against the men, which I think is crazy. To me, it's as simple as this. If you are a store owner and you have things in your store that you want to sell and you want to make money, people come in and they say, you know what, I really like your store. It has this, that, and the other, but I would really like it better if it had these things. And we say, no, this is what we're going to sell. We want you to like what we have. Would that work? Absolutely not. What works is if you want to have those people come into your store, that you have the things that they want. That's what works. Now, most women will tell you that they want to have a relationship. There are some who say they don't care. But when you say to women, I would like, if the man had all of these things, had everything you wanted, would you marry him? They say yes. That's when they say yes. But if they don't have all of those things, they want to leave. What is interesting is on the other side, if you ask a man, These are all the things that you want. If you got 80% of that, would you marry the woman? He's like, oh yeah, I would take that. Therein lies the problem. People, no, listen to what I'm saying. Women tend to want everything. If he doesn't
We
have
want peace too,
everything,
though.
then they don't want it. That's what I'm hearing, because you'll ask people, and even when you go to those dating sites, they say the same thing. They get frustrated because the women want everything. If they can't get everything, then they want nothing. It's all or nothing. That doesn't make any sense. The second problem I have is this: we all are talking about what we want. I want this. He wants that. But you know who we're not talking about? The children. We're talking about what jobs we have, what we bring to the table, all that stuff. Nobody is talking about raising children, which is why they are out of order, which is
Mm-hmm.
why we can't do anything with them, which is why we're so screwed up, which is why when they get older, they have a very negative view of marriage and relationships, because we haven't raised them. The internet, other people who don't share our values have raised them. We're not doing that. Nobody's talking about who's taking care of them. Now, I'm not going to be disingenuous. I am an older woman and I have 3 degrees. I did work. And I'm not going to be disingenuous and tell you that it wasn't hard for me to go to work. And I'm married and I have children by the same man, 2 children by the same man. We've been married forever. I was resentful when I was married to during my marriage to my husband, when my kids were home, because I felt like I had 2 jobs. I was. But I took my job as a parent very seriously. My weekends were about my kids. After school, I did the homework with them after coming home from work. Yes, I did. And it was hard, but I understood that my legacy, our legacy, was important. And unless you do that, unless you understand that, a people will fall. You cannot continue as a group without a strong legacy. Look at your YT counterparts. They understand that. We're not handling that part of it. We're a source of amusement to them. Yes, we are. They think we're a joke, and they treat us accordingly. And they beat our children and throw them in jail because we have not done our part. We have to think about our kids and stop focusing on ourselves. This is the problem. I'm going to land there.
Well, thanks.
And ladies, if you ever wonder if we were ever opposed to you, and when we said respect men or anything, if you notice, we said nothing when Miss Glammy spoke, because I have to address her as Miss and as ma'am, because that's exactly how she came in, as a respectful elder. We have lost the ability to respect our elders like you ladies did earlier, regardless of, even if she was a little ornery and she probably did address you negative. Sometimes we allowed our elders to say those things because they've been on this longer than us.
Nah,
I understand.
nah, Xavier.
I understand. There's a
Glam didn't
limit.
come in here how
I
that
know.
lady
I know.
came in
I
here
know.
before.
I
She
know. I
came in
know.
here with grace and respect. That lady came in here yelling at
I
us,
understand.
telling us we'd never get a man, all
I
that
get
stuff.
it.
She
All right.
didn't come
So
like that.
the dichotomy was this: the lady before was frustrated and fed up. Miss Glammy is giving you
She's frustrated
feminine.
too, but
I
that's how you
understand. I know,
express
but she's
yourself.
still reserving her
I mean,
femininity.
didn't you just
I'm
tell us we wasn't gonna get a woman
Right.
earlier, right?
Right.
I don't know why you always keep
Her
playing
feminine
victim
energy
when you want
overpower
to.
all our masculine energy. We're trying to tell you feminine energy is actually more powerful, and hers overpowered ours, and we shut the hell up when we was interrupting you all night because you kept meeting us with masculine energy, and only masculine energy can be met with masculine
I
energy.
didn't meet y'all with no masculine energy.
Well, it then became combative and then deflective. It
You
was never
lying.
No,
I was in
I
the
wasn't.
stream. No,
I
Malaysia, you
wasn't
lying. I was sleeping
respecting.
on the
I
stream.
wasn't respecting you, quote
Everybody
unquote,
kept complaining about you, Malaysia.
quote unquote. I
You was the
wasn't
problem.
respecting y'all,
I
but
just said
y'all
you
on
had a deflective
TikTok.
energy.
Y'all
I didn't
on
even say the
TikTok.
word deflect. I didn't even say disrespect. I just said you had a deflecting energy. So I'm not even giving
I
you
just want us all to
aspersion.
get along.
All right, fair. Then even after we even said that,
She's so fake, bro.
I understand. It's okay.
I just want us
If I
all to get
address too many of the
along.
distractions, then I'm feeding into it. That's the other part
No,
where I
that's
have to
what I
learn.
really wanted.
I understand you. I get you. But like I said, Miss
All right.
Glammy, okay, Miss Glammy literally silenced the room
They
with
don't
her
care
grade.
about the kids though, Glammy. That's what it is. I was talking
We
about
actually
kids. Oh,
do.
I can have a kid with this person. I can go have a
Yes,
kid with that person.
you're right. We
I
actually
can have
do,
a
right?
And
baby
you
with
want us to
anybody.
get along, you come with talking points right behind it.
This
That be
is
so
what y'all
funny.
say. This is what y'all
Okay,
was saying.
but you're only hearing words. Well,
That's
I'm
why I
trying to
said
give,
we
I'm
can't
trying to
take
give
her
you at least
serious.
a little praise. All Miss Glammy was doing was bringing the energy down and pointing all of us out, regardless of our disagreement. And that was a pure example of the difference of our generation right there. We said our children are out of control. Well, they don't even have the simple concept of respect of elders, which would be calling them, hi, Mrs. Johnson, hi, Mrs. Glammy. They don't even have that because you were very ready to go back and forth with somebody that
I was taught to
don't let
respect
anyone
somebody.
disrespect you. Yes,
It
I
doesn't matter
get you.
who it is.
It doesn't matter who it is.
Respect's
I
me.
agree. But you as an adult had the option to either get into it with an elder where you could
My
have.
grandma taught me that.
I understand. I get you. Once again, you have a selective point about it, but you and I both know this is a conversation where the elder woman that came in earlier was just very frustrated and passionate when you
Nah,
said,
she
wait,
was
remember,
disrespectful, bro.
right, but you said yourself out of your own mouth, she was a woman and she's allowed to be emotional and passionate. Remember, you said if you were emotional and passionate to me, well,
You
I
don't have
got
to
to,
be disrespectful though. You could
but
be
all right.
emotional and passionate, but not be disrespectful.
Right. And if you're emotional and passionate to me, when you're mad and you're angry and you hit me, you didn't have to hit
Man,
me.
you ain't got no right to talk about any disrespect. I don't
Right.
get, you don't
You
make
got
no sense, bro.
you have to address that statement right there. When you're mad as a woman and you're angry and you hit me, you could have just told me you were mad. You didn't have to hit me, right?
I don't put my hands on people.
I know, but not you. So I'm speaking past you. So that means, have you ever heard that example before?
I don't think that's right. A woman shouldn't. No,
It's
I don't
not
think that's
right,
right.
but right. So it's not right. So then, but you do it, and do you go to jail for it?
Excuse me, may I say something? Because I do have to go. I unapologetically have to fix breakfast for my family. But I want to say this to you because this has been such an interesting live. I've been listening to you for a while. We cannot win unless you win. So the fact that I've been married forever. I have a daughter who is married with 2 children. My son is not yet married. But we can't win unless the rest of you win, because you are our people, and the only way we're going to survive is if you win. So all I'm asking is that you look at each other, figure out how you can make it work. Just go back in history and see when it was working better. And please, ladies, don't look at the older women, the women who are older than me, my grandmother and my mother, and say, oh, they had miserable marriages. Not all of them did. Not all of them were miserable. They understood the significance that they had in our community. They understood their role was so vital because of the kids. Focus on that and let everybody win. I got to go, but thank you so much for having me. I appreciate it. I hope you figure it out.
Thank you, Ms. Glammy. That would be
For sure.
duty, Malaysia. That would be
Thank
duty.
you. Thank you, Glammy. I just want to say one thing, Xavier. I feel like you're slightly misattributing blame. I wasn't privy to exactly what happened before I joined the live, but when I came up really quietly. I didn't disrespect
I'm sorry, love. I didn't
anyone.
address you for that. I
No,
apologize if you felt like I did. That wasn't for you. That was for Malaysia was here earlier before you was. So if you did to feel like I addressed that to you, that was not for you. Regardless of you did disagree or not, I did not mean that statement in that specific case for you. No.
no, I understand that, but I was just saying I felt as though some of the blame was misattributed because even though I came up respectfully, like multiple of the men on the panel
Is
still
that Charles Brook in the
disrespected me,
building? Uh-oh.
and like multiple of the men on the panel still disrespected me, even though I came up calmly, and they still continued to interject while I was talking,
That's
even though I
exactly
didn't
how it was.
cut anyone off.
I think
Oh, you said multiple men. Huh? Who, like who?
There's only one person talking at the time. You were speaking with Moses. But I will say
Yeah,
this.
I was
I
trying
think
to say it in
Well,
a
you was getting jumped
softer
that bad
way.
by one person? That's
No,
crazy.
I was trying to not directly point him out, but yeah, it was Moses.
Kit Kat,
Right,
they
okay.
was all
All
on
right, that's
there.
fine. All right, so
Well,
let
man,
me
you
just
don't.
suggest one
You
thing.
can't. Let
Your
me just say this
tone
real
did
quick,
seem
Xavier.
kind
Cry
of
me a
Xavier,
river,
serious.
Malaysia. You
Xavier,
just
let me
keep.
let me
You
just
don't know
let me just
what
stop.
you want to play. You want better for the community. Then you want to sit here and cry,
Let me
act
just
like play victim and stuff.
yeah.
We'll
Let me
never get
just
Do you
anywhere. That's
feel
why
like
I
you've
can't
been
take you
kind of
serious.
serious
let
while
me
you had
just see.
that
This is
tone?
another thing that we have to
And
do
victim.
amongst men and women is we need to stop acting like we don't know how we converse. There's a whole bunch of black people up here. Our conversations are riddled with interjections, interruptions, etc.,
So
etc.
now we converse like this. I'm confused on
Yes,
is it
yes, yes. We've been
disrespect or
conversing.
is it
We've been
Yeah,
respect?
that
conversing.
type
You
of
see
way
how
of
you just did it?
communicating never
Yes,
been
we
I'm
right.
converse like
confused
this,
on which one is
and I'm
it.
not mad at you because yes, that's exactly how we converse. And that's what. And I'm not gonna sit up here and play victim and act like you just did me so wrong and I'm so hurt by it and you damaged me so much. No,
They
I
said that was
understand that.
disrespect not
I
too long
understand that
ago.
conversations are full of interjections, so I'm not worried about that. But what I am worried about is the fact that we out here trying to tone and speech police each other as white people do us. That's the issue. Ain't nothing happened to you. This
That's nothing to
conversation
do
was
with the
riddled
white people. All
with
right.
this conversation was riddled with interjections and interruptions. And before I even got up here, and I ain't had no problem with it. The last thing I'm gonna try to do is tell a black person, no, don't interrupt me. If you interrupted me, I recognize that it was typically for one of two things: either you didn't understand, either you didn't agree. Actually, it's one of three things: you didn't understand,
He was
you didn't
talking.
agree, you didn't understand, you didn't agree, or a person said something that was incorrect. Those are genuine
So,
interruptions. I don't have no
but
problem with it.
Moses, she was talking and you kept on interrupting. You said, I'm going to interrupt you. I'm going to cut you off. I'm
Yeah,
doing
because
this.
she
I'm
did
going to.
what? Because she did
Right,
what?
that's
Wait, because she did
disrespectful.
what? Wait, because she did what though?
Pano.
What
Is
did
that
she do?
disrespectful,
So
No, no,
Pano?
no, no.
any
It's not disrespectful. What's disrespectful
That's
first is
they've
to
been telling
lie
me
on
that was
somebody.
disrespectful all night.
Excuse me. The first thing that was
I've been
disrespectful is that
called
she lied.
disrespectful all night for
Okay,
cutting
you
men
can call
off.
me disrespectful
so
all night, and you can just be incorrect
All
on
right, I
things. And I'm
think I
surprised
had
that you want
enough.
to
It
talk
was
right now,
fun.
being so. Wait, hold on, real quick. Let me just say this. I'm surprised at how much you want to talk to me right now, seeing as how just a while ago you said you didn't want to speak. Now all of a sudden you have so much to say.
I'm not playing
But
this
that
games with you.
aside,
You play
but that
games,
aside,
Moses.
I will
That's what
make
you
sure that I
do.
interrupt anybody that lies
Moses,
on
that's
me.
what you
If you
do.
lie on me, you will get
Oh my
interrupted.
God.
Understand that. You
so
can't have a conversation and lie on somebody. If I lie on you, the first thing you're gonna do is
Hurt
come
you
off
like a
mute.
little, oh my God.
Okay, so I guess the part of where it was a disconnect between Moses and Kit Kat when you came in, Kit Kat, your voice, it did seem like you were being kind of I can't say you were you were truthfully doing this, but it seemed condescending. Heard the smacking playful sounds that us black people, we have our mannerisms. Now that could be your personality. I might just be making the wrong assumption. But it had a slight condescending tone. But once again, then I saw his response when he said something, it was not exactly verbatim what he said, thus allowing him to interject only because of the incorrect statement. He was only trying to correct what he said verbatim to let you continue. That's the only other reason
Do
why he said he
you know
interjected.
Moses, Xavier?
can I just
I don't
can I
even
just
know him.
can I just
So,
Okay.
respond to Xavier?
That's
I
why you're
oh,
totally
speaking like that.
so,
um
I'm gonna let Rhonda go now. Get somebody new in here. What you got for us, Rhonda W?
To be honest with you, I've heard so many different variations of whatever question. I really don't know what question I'm answering. So right now, I was just going to sit back and listen. If you need to drop me
W-
back, that's fine.
Yeah, what you did you have anything in mind while you came up?
Well, I was just listening to pretty much. I agree with Glammy, and there was a couple of things that I agreed with Moses. Um, I'm actually newly divorced. So I understand the aspect of family. I am against feminists. I do believe in roles per se. I was always a stay-at-home mom, a stay-at-home wife. I actually prefer being at home and allowing my man to protect and provide. So I guess my opinion can almost kind of go both ways. I totally get the man's perspective, just listening from their point of view. However, because I'm a woman and I know certain things that a woman want, I can see how some of the ladies up here disagreed. And I don't know if it's due to how the men presented it versus and or how they articulated it versus just total disagreement. So I'm gonna just sit back and listen if that's okay. Like I said, if you need to
All
take me
right,
down, that's fine.
all right.
so is there a way I could respond to what Xavier said?
Yes.
Okay, so
Uh, what you better get another. Well, before you go, real quick. Let me let Vio go because he hasn't said anything.
Okay.
Vio, you blurred out, my brother. I don't know if what you're doing. He got us in his pocket. Well, y'all had a heads up. I try to let him talk. Go ahead, Kit Kat.
Right. So I just kind of wanted to respond to what Xavier was saying earlier about what I said in regards to Moses. So I never said that I was re-quoting him verbatim. I paraphrased what he said, which is essentially you're providing a summation of what he said. Obviously, interpretations of language is subjective. So I hope that I could have just said my interpretation, explained why I disagreed, and then obviously he could rebut after I had finished speaking instead of interjecting, which was super impolite because even though he said many things which I deem and historically are factually incorrect, I allowed him to finish.
You know what? And I actually
What?
100% agree with you. That was the actual reason for the disconnect, was because of the paraphrase. The paraphrase then takes away the detail of what he says. So now it's a soundbite and it can be taken out of context. Thus, that's why he felt it was a wrong phrasing. If I'm wrong, Mr. Moses.
I'm trying to get what was the statement? What was she at?
No, you're absolutely correct. Words matter. And if you didn't say my words, but then you said I said something, then I'm gonna have an issue with that. That's called lying on you. If you're gonna speak on what I said, then say exactly what I said.
Adding and subtracting words takes away from the statement. And that's exactly.
No, I didn't, and I would hope, we could always just request a playback from the host.
Go ahead.
We can literally just have a playback of what he said.
Go
and
ahead.
then
He's right here. Go ahead and ask. Go ahead and request it. He's right here.
I would love a playback of this when the
Kit Kat,
people.
you ain't going to win with Moses.
No, it's not about winning or losing.
That's why you can't take
What happened?
Malaysia. You can't take her serious at all. You about to get dropped soon in a minute too, because I'm
I'm
getting
about to
fed up.
drop because they muted me.
Because I'm already getting fed up. I only use you for like entertainment because that's what you do, right? Because you act like you be involved and want some stuff.
Right.
Now you give me a headache from this point.
Then again, you mentioning me again,
No,
and
because
you had
with
already
Moses,
said you
it's
don't
like
want to
a
talk to
win
me.
and
Why
lose
are you
thing. He
still
wants to
mentioning
win
my
all the
name if
time.
you
He
don't
wants
want
to
to talk
Right,
to
she
me?
keep coming in with that same stuff.
Right.
They got shut down and want to be quiet in her corner. Now she want to keep
So you
coming
have
back.
so much to say. That's odd. I have totally left you alone. I haven't brought up your name at all. But for
Because that's
some
all
reason,
she
you
here
feel like
for.
you took an L with that last argument, so now you feel like
Kit
you got to
Kat,
interject
Kit
anytime
Kat. He
somebody
see,
has a
he said I
problem with me.
took an L with the last argument. It's
You
about
did
winning
because you
and
couldn't
losing
answer
with
the
him. Kit
question.
Kat.
We all sat here and watched it.
Kit Kat, it's about winning and losing with him, and he's very
Yeah, I think.
argumentative.
No, it's
Malaysia,
not about
because you want to argue.
Yeah, because you
Hey,
want to
can we?
argue. If you wanted to have a genuine
Wait, but
conversation,
Malaysia
it
Night.
was
wouldn't be
Have a good
about winning and
night.
losing. It would be
Malaysia was
Have a
about
good night,
building.
everyone.
Good
Have a good
night.
night,
Yeah,
Good night,
Malaysia.
yeah,
y'all.
Have a
please.
good night, Malaysia.
You leave. Yeah. Oh, thank you
Yeah,
so much.
I
thank
Now
you,
we
just
can
God.
have this
wanted to
Thank
type of
you,
say.
man.
conversation.
Because
Now we can
I
have
was
this
getting
conversation.
fed up now
I'm like,
from this
ooh.
point. Thank you.
Yeah.
No, Kit
Because
Kat.
I don't like that. I don't like that fake acting like I keep typing in the comments all day. Well, I just want love and I want this, but then you think of every last thing to sit here and just to irritate somebody or something like that. Even though I knew that's what she was doing from the beginning, but I just wanted to prove a point of what she was doing, whatever. Because she wanted, I guess it's entertainment, just to make it a little bit different though. But she funny to me.
Well,
And she keep acting like she in worried about the community and stuff. She not really, not for real.
most
Because she
profound
keep coming with every last little dumb reason. Oh man, you disrespecting me. What the freak that got to do with the community? It was like we trying to talk about something else. You keep thinking about everything else but what it is. But that's what she do all the time.
She kept
You
saying
know.
TikTok. She kept saying it was TikTok, and I'm like, man, that's so profound because this is a serious topic. Even though we're on a entertainment device and app, I understand it is used for entertainment, but we're also using it as a tool, as a time to talk about a very important topic that we didn't have the chance to have this platform. Yes, it
I got
is
a couple hours
TikTok.
with y'all, man. I'm about to be off this thing. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna run this back again because I ain't get a good enough answer for that.
I don't think it's just TikTok though, bro. It's more than TikTok. People lose their life on this app. People lose their job for saying shit on this app. How is it just an app when people really real life get affected by this app?
Trust me, bro. I was doing this. I
How
agree
is it
with
just TikTok?
being condescending because I'm like, you can't be serious. I understand. I don't, as a real life person, want to take TikTok serious, but it has become serious to where I have to have a serious conversation on it, and that's the problem. We're having too many free, open conversations with a lot of us that not even are equipped to even have these conversations. You know how like not everybody's supposed to speak in the classroom, and then but everybody can speak now because I just got a push of a button. Simple. Saturated. That's what Kevin was trying to say. He said it's about to get so saturated, everybody's going to have a platform. So even the people that are able to talk and the ones that don't are all going to be talking. Now, how do you decipher from everyone talking? But I'm out, y'all. I appreciate y'all, man. This is dope. I see the whole thing because I'm like, yo, if you don't get live and shit, you'll never believe it if I told you. Just like you said, you can't. Look, I'm not 100% on everybody's side. Even I could have disagreed on something. Trust me, he killed us more than he killed y'all. Oh my God. All I did was just learn to fix shit about me. Not even worrying about even if it was an insult to you when it just became personal in certain aspects. I understand it was very heat and intentions, but he had to get your attention. You were told the nice way 1,000,000 times before. You just didn't want to hear it. They even made a song about you should have told me I wasn't tall enough. If I have to yell it at you, did you hear that? But you don't want to hear it that way. There is no common ground to tell you the truth because I have to sugarcoat it, is what he was saying. That's why we got
Dr. Phil, you can come up and tell your point of view. Like you, I don't know
that's why we got
what
to tell
that
you the truth.
comment was about.
That's why we have to tell you the truth and stop simping, because we will mislead you if we lie and say, you know what, I'm cool with that. And I knew I wasn't. Matter of fact, yeah, babe, you look good. Even though I know I'm like, man, I want to tell her, let's go to the gym together, but I might hurt her feelings. Nah, I'm gonna just be quiet. Or you know what? Because I know for a fact, even though you support me, I only have about 6 months to a year where I can be broke or down if you got with me. But see how that love and support left out the window, how long that kept lasting? You never had the same standard if you got out of shape or just got depressed for that same amount of time. Rightfully so, as an adult and a human that goes through depression, you're allowed your time, but you're not allowed to stay there in your sorrow forever. And for me to still then keep pulling you. I can have a stage of depression as a man financially, can I? I can have a rough moment, even if I was $200,000 at one point and I got in an accident. How long do I have before I don't get back to 200,000? Will you stay with me if that's the case? If that's the reason why you got with me, right? So at what point are we doing moral?
Well, I think right there, like to your point, I think that's based on the woman and the man. So, as you said, if you had $2,000, that's pretty much, as you can say, if that's what you had when I got with you, that's kind of the baseline. So I kind of know where you can be
Hey, Ralph, you
and
need a hand? Go over there.
your potential. So as a woman, I'm supposed to speak to that. So
No,
when
I
you
can't.
do become
I did.
when you come as a deficit, then I understand you might have had a hard time. Just like to your point, you said that if we gain weight from being depressed or whatever have you, I would want my man to tell me, "Hey, babe, you're getting a little fluffy." You know what I mean? It's not what you say, it's how you say it. And if you know your partner, you kind of know how to speak into that partner and fill up that excuse me, love tank or whatever you want to call it in order for them to approve or improve, because that's pretty much the goal in a relationship, right? Is to get the best version out of each person.
Right. And
So if
this is the
that's your
last part.
partner, then you're supposed to be able to speak to that person and speak to the best version of them. So if you down, yeah, you could be down, but I mean, I know where your potential is, and I think you, instead of a 200K person, I think you a 2 million person. So I'm gonna speak to that part.
I guess
But
he was only speaking in this in a desperate situation. He used the insults to get your attention. So here's, for example, my words, how I said it. All you need is the information to save your life. And the information you need is to tell me what color is the sky. And if I told you the sky is blue or the sky is fucking blue, did you care how I said it? Or did you care about the information you got to save your life?
both.
Oh, see, and that's where it ends right there. You cared about both versus I only focused on the information because my
Yeah,
life
but
was
that's
way more
because that's
important.
how men are built. Men are built on
Yes,
facts. So
Right.
that's what I'm saying. So I can say that to you, but you already know that women are emotional creatures. So it's not what you say, it is how you say it, because we interpret the fucking part as disrespect. So
And I
now
agree.
I'm
I agree with you. So at what point am I not human and I don't have emotions as a
So
man?
if they
And you
say
can
it's
only
a
not
infant
say something to me?
fire, you gotta escape. You're gonna stop and argue about the fire and get burnt up before you
Right.
go lead
no,
a.
no, no, no. Now we're
Okay,
No.
talking
right. I
semantics.
thought
Right.
So
You
so.
can get
now,
your ass out the way. And I don't mean to be
okay, look, and I
disrespectful.
understand that part. So okay, I can understand or interpret it the severity of the fucking or to get your ass out the way when it comes
Yeah.
to life or death. But we just having a
Yeah, I
civil
thought so.
conversation and you talking to me in a disrespectful tone, then now my mind goes to the disrespect versus the information you're trying to give me.
Julie, I get you, but he was mostly just speaking about, all right, you have a problem and the community is in a state of emergency. Your problem is trying to get commitment so you can now make an established community. I need you to get this information versus care about how I told you because your community is on fire and I am a firefighter and I'm worried about the houses on fire. Even though all houses matter, I only care about the one that's on fire. And that's exactly what that was a metaphor for, because you were told the nice way a million times. No one listens to the nice way. I'm a personal trainer, and I have to try to coach and get people in the gym, but sometimes I got to cuss you out, or I want you to be mad at me just to even prove me wrong, because that put fire up under you to get your results. Matter of fact, I'm more important than caring about your results than your feelings, because I bet you can be mad about it after, but you got your results. But you can't be happy about it when you never got your results and I only cared about your feelings.
I mean, I get that. I really do. And there's times where I might need you to say it aggressively. And we could talk about it later. Look, I don't like how you said that, but I'm going to go ahead and do it, though. But I don't like how you said that. So next time,
You would hate it if I always said it the too nice way. You actually, in your own words, would say, actually, I hate a man that would always do every single thing that I do. I got him under my thumb. I actually don't respect that man. If I don't tell you a certain amount of healthy no's, I'm not man enough for you to respect. Would you say that?
absolutely.
Oh, damn. So Urkel wouldn't work. That's why you had to be Stephon.
Urkel would work in its own manner. Urkel was okay for me. I need a leader because I consider myself someone who can be an alpha woman. Now, granted, I know how to submit, I know how to be nurturing, and also I know how to do all that. But when it comes down to getting stuff done, I know how to do that too. So, if you're going to be someone who leads me, I need you to be headstrong. I'm a mentor. I'm a cerebral
Miss
person.
Rhonda, what is an alpha woman?
An alpha woman, to me, now this is my version of an alpha woman. Everybody else might not agree, but for myself, an alpha woman is someone who pretty much can um move in masculine energy, but then also knows how to flip back
And
to
stop right.
feminine energy.
You get to
So you're
flip. Matter
telling
of
me
fact,
that an
the
alpha
man
woman.
doesn't even have the option to flip.
Wait a minute, hold on, bro.
Yeah, but see
Hold up,
on
hold on,
me.
wait a minute, hold up. Let me just understand something. So you're saying that an alpha woman is a woman that exhibits masculine characteristics.
Yeah, we all know the
Okay,
masculine
all right, hold on.
characteristic
All right,
is to
hold
get
on.
stuff done and do
Wait,
that.
hold on, Miss Rhonda, hold on.
Well, I
Okay,
got to hold on. Who's talking?
because
Who's talking right now?
Moses is talking, and the
Oh,
reason I'm
listen.
saying it that way is because I'm trying to understand your definitions adhesive to alpha
Hey,
characteristics.
Moses,
Is
why do
an
you keep
alpha
cutting
man's
her off?
characteristics?
Can you let
Hey,
her
girl,
speak,
shut up,
Moses?
man. I'm talking to Rhonda.
Wait,
Goddamn.
Moses, can you
Hey,
let her
hey, Rhonda,
speak? Like,
Rhonda.
what are
So
you
an
doing?
alpha
I'm
man.
listening.
So an alpha man is an alpha woman is a woman that exhibits pseudo masculine characteristics. What do you call an alpha man?
Okay, listen. Like I said, that was my interpretation of the
I
alpha
understand. I
woman
got
that
you.
I am.
I got you. Now you said that an alpha woman is a woman that exhibits pseudo masculine characteristics. All right. What is an alpha man?
I would say the same thing, but also knows how to go into quote unquote the feminine characteristics and knows how to be nurturing
Okay. All right. Let
and
me ask you a question. Why is it that you define alpha women as women that are out of their place, but you define alpha men as men that are in their place? In other words, you attribute alpha characteristics when it comes to men by those things that are traditionally male. But when you talk about an alpha woman, you list those things that are traditionally male also. Why do you do that? Why is it that you don't attribute alpha characteristics for female to those things that would be traditionally female?
Are you saying why didn't I attribute to that first? I
No,
guess because when I say alpha, I'm kind of speaking to your language. But ultimately, um,
well, I'm saying even if you were to speak to our language, it would the characteristics associated would still be those characteristics where that person is strong, dependent on their sex, because we're talking about alpha male and alpha female. So
right.
if an alpha male is alpha because his characteristics are associated traditionally with male roles,
Yeah.
then wouldn't an alpha female be a woman whose characteristics are associated traditionally with female roles?
Yeah, I guess I'm looking at it as a traditional or maybe
So okay,
societal
okay,
opinion.
so that
But
means
I
an alpha
like how you just
female.
pointed that out though, Moses.
Yeah,
I
no.
really do.
Oh, absolutely. So I'm saying that the alpha female would, in fact, not be the woman that can provide for herself, that's independent, that's strong, that's all these other characteristics, but rather the woman that is hyper feminine. She's
Yeah.
ultra submissive. She's ultra nurturing. She's extremely docile. She's shamefaced. She's modest in her dress and apparel. Those types of things would make a woman alpha because she exhibits strength in feminine characteristics.
And
That's
I
the
all.
would
very
say
few
meek instead of docile because I mean, like, we don't want to be
I mean,
doormats.
they're synonymous. Docile doesn't mean doormat.
Okay, yeah, but
But
like
cool.
the
I mean, they're
context of how
synonymous.
you're saying it's to
Mm-mm,
me,
I
it's
know, I know,
showing
I know,
just
because you all have a tendency to add connotation on words when they don't have them. No, it's just it's just a
no,
synonymous word.
nice.
You know, meek, shamefaced. All of these words mean the same thing.
Well, a good example was Miss Glammy right before everybody came. What he just explained. Her alpha female energy even shut up our alpha energy. It was that powerful
Absolutely.
Yeah,
because it
like
actually had
your man up here
your.
fighting that
We
monster
were
right now.
trying to tell y'all words have so much more power when you have sat, reserved, and preserved and observed to the point when you do speak. It does silence us because it is with so much thought and conception. That's why you even have a term that's called a period. Is where you sit and you think about your body, your mentality, your chemistry, everything. It's very uncomfortable. Us men can never relate to it. I understand. It's actually the main reason why you mature mentally faster is because you have to sit for a
I would
period of time.
hold up, Xavier. No, they don't mature.
Well, at least on that part of hygiene, awareness, and detail, and certain things of that area. Let's maybe, but go ahead.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't know how we.
Whether it be by my
Yeah, yeah,
opinion
I
or
got you.
the
It's all good.
yeah,
Okay, I got you. Go
I'm
ahead.
just being facetious. But all right, so let's just say you do mature faster. I would give it to that actual reason that you do have a period as much as it's a negative to you. It's a possible curse because you ever notice how your memory is a little bit more iron trapped than ours. You remember, oh man, I remember what you did last time because my this came on and that was a perfect point for me. You actually have times of a month every month that you sit down and you have to remember before this date and after this date. No man has to have to do that, so we have to just constantly go through. You literally have reset moments to where you actually have to analyze at least your body a different way. Thus, that's why you're so attentive to it more than we are. There's very much a lot to do with our anatomy that causes us the way we act. So that's why when he mentioned the masculine and male roles, that was the motto of the male. And you said a masculine woman, and you depicted male characteristics when you said it. So we were trying to point out to you the masculine woman to us is the one that shut us up, even though she wasn't being alpha.
Mm-hmm. I understand that.
And
I get that.
your version of a masculine man is he just had to be more masculine than you for you to then be comfortable enough to submit, because you have to look at it as sense he's smart enough, he leads well enough in a way that I would want to think if I were thinking for myself, because I can do it for myself. So that's why I'm allowing you to be my leader and I'm submitting to you. Submitting is not being under you just because you're more powerful. It's also meaning I'm giving you the right to lead because I trust that you will do it under the same decisions that I would for my best interest. So you're actually making a better decision by finding somebody that can lead like you would want them to, so you don't have to.
Exactly. So is there a problem with me wanting someone who's more quote unquote masculine or exerts those masculine energy? Because we all have masculine and feminine in us. So wouldn't I want somebody who's ahead of
No,
me?
ma'am, we do not. No, ma'am, we
Believe
do
you have a
not.
difference
The
of
masculine,
mindset.
the
We both have
masculine,
that duality
no,
in
ma'am, we
us,
do not. The masculine and the feminine balance each other. We can't both have masculine and feminine energy. This is why we think that we're actually going to compete with each other. We don't have masculine and feminine energy. Women have feminine energy. Men have masculine energy. You're confusing hormones with energy.
No, I'm
Just
not.
because we both have just because we both have estrogen and testosterone in our body does not mean we have masculine and feminine energy.
Right, we're made up of two different portions of it. Where the men would be 80% testosterone, where the women would be 80% estrogen, and then the 20% would be the balance. But we can choose to feed into those energies more. Thus, you're less attraction to a man that feeds more into his estrogen.
So you're saying that we both have masculine and feminine energy. One is
Man,
just more dominant than the other. That's all I'm saying. One is supposed to be. In order,
okay.
if I'm always in my feminine, I'm always the one who needs to rely on somebody. Where if you're in a single parent home, you got to get stuff done. So that's when you turn into the masculine energy. The masculine energy is the doer, the getting stuff done, the
Well, you were
planning, the
supposed to do
thinker,
stuff as
the
an adult
visionary.
regardless.
This thing tripping. This thing acting dumb right now. That's not crazy. Just
I was
voting.
wondering what happened. I thought you just closed the whole room down. It
I
lagged
don't
out.
know what the heck is up. This thing is acting weird. First, my phone skipped past the battery death. Then
Damn.
everything taking so long to load up.
See, it did like I told you. That's how it did me. It kicked you all the way out the live and then closed your app
Yeah,
and then wouldn't let you back in.
this thing tripping.
Yeah, I told you that's how it's been doing me. It kick you all the way out and then it won't even let you back in.
I got lucky. My John let me back in though.
Yeah, you shoot. You had the
It's just
doggone
my
room
whole
jumping all
phone
night.
just died. It freaking died and stuff. Let me get
So
this
all
up.
that
I
over,
did say that.
all that over Kevin
Uh,
Samuels, huh?
yeah, and
It's
it's
been
gonna
like
be
that
more
all
this
night.
weekend.
It's
Gonna be
been like
more
that
this
all night.
weekend. Yeah,
Damn.
yup. Yep, it was.
Man, I couldn't take no more. I was like, I don't know how y'all was doing it, because I was like, man, let me go, because I'm about to keep dropping them out the box. I'm like, they getting on my nerves.
Boy.
He was like, bring her back, bring her back. I was like, okay, I guess he want to keep arguing. I was like, these dumb heifers, they just
Yeah.
arguing to be
I just be
arguing.
doing that well with old girl, we already know how she is though, but I just got fed up. I'm bringing her up another time though, but she just be funny. She funny to me. She be acting like she's so concerned, I want love and all this stuff, and then you keep thinking about everything you can do.
When she brought up the pay gap, I was like, what? Don't do that.
Hey, answer me this and tell me if I'm wrong, but this is just what I'm picking up, especially from these TikTok. It seems like black women are fighting harder than any other woman for this perfect man that they know don't exist, that they try. Like I was sitting up here listening, his masculine energy will make my feminine energy do this and do that. How about you just be a damn woman?
Yeah, they don't like that.
Obama all rolled in one.
They
Y'all
want
keep
somebody
wanting
to
these men
change
to be
them.
this perfect man, right? Instead of just
And
being
yet
a
they got a
damn
mind of
woman,
their own though. That's the funny part.
right? And it's only our women, and they don't see that their strength is in their femininity. They trying to be masculine and be stronger than us, and don't realize that their strength is in their femininity.
Literally makes us do whatever. We literally made the world safe because of feminine energy. Literally because
Well,
of
you
that.
know what I'm finna do, Kev?
I think she cleaned it out. I don't know who was in that box last. I feel bad. I can't promise that they cleaned it out. Some people be trying.
Could I add like a little humor to the live to set the tone a little bit better? Like
What
on
you got, man?
that pay gap comment earlier. Well, here's one thing, and I'm
My
100%.
towel jacked up.
Y'all can't run from this one. And I'll put this on my live earlier or on my page. But ladies, The reason why, let's say the WNBA, for example, don't get paid what they need is 100% on women. And I mean it not by not trying to blame, like just like be attacking you, but I mean it saying by this. Sports is entertainment. Entertainment is supply and demand. And even if they don't promote it or even have the sponsorships, you literally are outnumbering men on this planet. If you literally just band together, even for whatever reason, whether if it's lack of interest or whatever, or even out of spite to prove it wrong, if you just literally simply massively watched the game 3 times a week for 3 hours, bought 3 jerseys, bought 3 pair of shoes from each female player, and actually knew the top 5 WNBA players of all time and the top 5 ones in your city, all of them would make more money. And it is 100% on you, because men watch women's sports way more than you, and we actually know the top 5 and their actual possible GOAT. I promise you, if I ask any lady who is the possible best WNBA player of all time, I've never heard anybody say the top ones. I know who they are because I watch the sport. That means I've actually supported more than the ones that don't. Regardless of if it's promoted, choice, or whatever, you choose to watch Bad Girls Club, Real Housewives of Atlanta, Kim Kardashian, more, and they get the money of the entertainment and attention that the female athletes would get, because the drama is a draw, not the sport. Men athletes actually respect female athletes way more than anybody on this planet, because we physically understand they had to work extremely hard to even become proficient at their sport and be paid for it. So men are the main supporters of the WNBA, and actually the NBA pays the WNBA. Literally, I just gave you the cheat code, whether if it's rigged against you, whether you face patriarchy. I literally just said oversaturate the system. You overnumber men. All you have to do is band together for whatever reason, spite, prove us wrong, prove me wrong for this conversation, and just literally every time y'all have a link up, a brunch, a meetup, turn the game on in the background, whether you watch it or not. Matter of fact, have some of your brunches at the actual WNBA game. Matter of fact, have the hot girls or the bad girls club go to the WNBA game. So even when you're watching their show, the girls are even getting more exposure because they watching the WNBA game. And trust me, men will be there if y'all go to a WNBA game, whether we watching the game or not. You can use it for whatever advantage you want. You don't have to be mad at the reason why the men are came. Are you getting more revenue, turnout, viewers, and more sales by this method? That is the one unique argument that you actually can fully remove men, and it has nothing to do with us actually at all at this point. We are the main supporters and the most supported, not including the girls that play basketball, not including the girls that are already interested. This is not for you. This is literally every woman that has that every WNBA player that has a female friend or family member or whatever that doesn't play. For every woman that doesn't play, that's not interested, you do plenty of things that you're not interested in just because you're bored. So you can do this and not even have to watch it. You can just be petty. Matter of fact, if I was a WNBA player, and I don't condone violence, I'd have punched y'all in the face because y'all is fumbling the ball. Y'all should be the main ones up in here. Really? Where's the support? It's dudes that be at football stadiums that don't need to take their shirt off, proudly take their shirt off and be swinging it up in their head because they love the sports. And that's how the sport gets paid, because they show up, and that dude didn't play that sport. So it's not like he was super interested in it. You literally have a choice of what you watch for entertainment, and you choose to watch drama. That's why Lifetime is your better channel, VH1, BET, the reality TV shows. That's entertaining to you. You'd rather see somebody throw a drink than a ball. It's not your interest. But none of us ever complained about when the male gymnastics don't get exposure, because that's not our interest, even though they're very talented and good at what they do. But I ain't never heard about the black Simone Biles, because y'all wasn't interested in that sport either. You just were selectively interested. You only know the top 2 black girls that do gymnastics, but you didn't really watch gymnastics massively. You're not interested in sports massively. I'm not saying all, I'm just saying most.
Sure. See all the people that left because it wasn't. I guess the drama died down.
Pardon me, bro. what? I don't know. Like I was preparing my son for school, you know what I'm saying? Got him on the bus, and I got a notification that I got kicked from the live. That
Oh
happened.
yeah. No, it's just my stuff was shut down. It was about to shut. I'm glad it didn't shut the whole thing down though. But I think my
Oh,
phone died. But
oh,
I had went
okay.
to charge my soundboard because it's the same charger. I didn't even
Mm-hmm.
realize the stuff even was even down. That's the crazy part. It seemed like it skipped.
Yeah, it did
Seemed like it
something.
skipped the whole thing.
That shit wigged the
That'll be a
fuck
good.
out, but
I was curious on how that was about to go, but it is what it
Lucy,
is.
bro, you should use that as a
Maybe
topic.
it was
It's a good
God.
way to just have a good conversation to bring that temperature down. Literally, just have them answer that question in a vacuum. How do y'all solve this problem to get WNBA players paid more without using men in any of your examples? Not saying that we need to show up more, not saying we need to promote more. Literally, we already do that more than you. Now, eliminate us from the situation, eliminate girls that already play basketball. Just talk to the audience of women that do not watch. Remember, women outnumber men on this planet, so you got a big audience to pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Xavier, you forget
So
about.
Miss C, I see she got so many questions. You able to request in the box? Cause you keep talking about you making every excuse why you can't be feminine. I'm gonna be arguing like hey, I don't know. That's funny to the mug. If you masculine, just say that. That's all. I mean, it is what it is. When have I be able to rest in my feminine? People be coming with some funny stuff. It is what it is.
Xavier,
Ask another feminine woman how to be that. Then ask them that. Go
well,
ahead, Fear.
hey you.
What's up?
You were making big numbers there.
You already know how that be. It might be even worse this weekend because we about to run this back because I ain't get the answers I really wanted, especially with that last one. And I
Oh my
really want to talk to these Brick Lady supporters for real. That's the reason why I put that there. I know if
well,
somebody come with that topic, I know they stole it from me, man. Ain't nobody came with that. Not with that
well,
last part though. Energy
if your
they giving
life
Kate.
if your life is like that, don't ask me to come in.
I
I just can't
already
handle
know,
it.
man. I already
Hey
know.
Xavier, you are totally right, but you forget about one thing. Women are envious,
Oh, okay. We get somewhere.
I just
and we are not like men. Men are way more supportive of each other than women are,
What up, Peter?
and that's the reason why they are not as supportive to feminine athletes as you guys are.
well, I mean, they're very supportive. I mean, what happened to all the feminists and girl power and
Don't take me there.
not you. I'm being a little facetious because I'm not really trying to make too much fun of them, but I want to use the common responses because this is what we always get. And I never seen y'all respond to the responses that y'all get because they were coming from y'all. So I just want to see how you take those.
But you're totally right. You're totally right. It's and then there is the complaining. I guess most women just love complaining way more than taking action.
Well,
So
the next response would be it's boring. Not from us. Not from us. Remember, we're already watching. We already watch basketball. We like basketball. I know who the top WNBA player of all time is. At least statistically, is Diana Taurasi. She's at
the
least the highest scoring of all time.
the answer of the women is that it's boring. That sports are boring.
Yeah, they're not interested. That's not what they like. The ones that don't watch.
Well, you have to invest in the sport first to make it interesting.
I
If
agree.
you don't get the rules, if you don't know what it's about, then you will never find it interesting.
I mean, I bet you if we bought Candace Parker's shoes instead of Shin, I promise you, they would. No. I'm being funny, but I'm dead ass serious. I actually, as a man, would not have a problem playing in Cheryl Swoop's shoe, Candace Parker's shoe. Who else had a shoe? Maya Moore had a shoe. Matter of fact, I don't even know if a lot of ladies knew the female athletes had a shoe. Have y'all ever bought any of?
I don't think so.
But
I
y'all
don't
buy
think.
Jordans. Y'all ain't interested in basketball though. Uh-oh.
Uh, it's
I mean,
it's
y'all be on
tricky
Shein
thing.
all day. You can literally just buy all of Candace Parker's clothing line, and she'll be making extra bank, like LeBron, right?
Mm.
I'm
She
just
got to make
pointing.
up she got to make a makeup thing, like a
She
makeup kit or
does.
something, or some
She's
weave or
on.
something like that. They buy
She
it like crazy
does.
then.
Candace Parker has a makeup line, and she was on the front of CoverGirl. When
Oh, she
even
do. Oh my.
yeah,
But
she.
she's not a Kardashian. Come on.
That's
Oh,
fair.
okay, that
That's
There's
makes
fair.
no
sense.
And
there's
you know
no
what? I get it,
drama
and that's what I
there.
pointed out
There's
earlier. And
I
I'm
don't
not.
think it's that.
drama is
Oh, so
sport.
they were okay. They support the
Yes,
white
that's what
tee,
I'm
not the
saying.
okay,
You
not the
have to
black. Okay, that
bring
makes sense.
drama to women's sports. That's why I've tied you always back. You're entertained by drama, so you have to bring drama to sports. That's what y'all have failed to do with the WNBA. You brought no
So
story.
they have to put a little bit of drama in it, talk
Yes,
about the
that's why college.
background of the
Yep, that's why the college
athletes.
girls make more because there's a story and a drama to their game. In the WNBA, we're not even let into their lives. There's no story to it. There's no drama. But when every dude got drafted on draft day, none of us even played and was in the parks with him working every night. But all of us seemingly cried when we knew he made it up out that situation. Oh my God, he made it. We good. He got that first round. He got to live that moment. I've never seen y'all cry when the girls get drafted. I'm like, man, we supposed to be crying tears of joy right now. Where's the emotion? Y'all ain't put the story with them. I promise you, it's a story on every dude that made it to the league. That was first round draft pick. He was by himself with his mama. Ain't nobody to give him a chance. He had nothing around him. LeBron, right? And we love the story because it's the David and Goliath. It's the underdog story. It had passion to it. That's what drives you. Your emotes, your nurturing. And if I don't attach you to your entertainment, drama, or leisure or whatever, that's why I'll actually be a boring man to you if I'm not humorous, entertaining, intellectual, can teach you something. I'll become boring.
Yeah,
That's
and
why,
we don't want you when you're boring.
right? So if at no point I have to learn how to keep you entertained, you have
Absolutely.
never had to learn how to entertain me the way I had to entertain you. I had to be entertainment as a requirement. You were
Absolutely.
entertainment as a necessity or as a auxiliary. I'm sorry.
Yeah, as an accessory.
Not as
Well, maybe that's
auxiliary.
why women don't necessarily watch women play basketball. I don't think I kind of disagree with the lady that was just talking when she said we're envious. I don't think it's about envy. Like I personally just don't see myself watching another woman. I guess it's because
Name something positive. Name something positive that black women do that y'all support, that y'all watch, that ain't
I
drama.
support.
I don't watch drama.
Well, you say creating
I'm
business.
sorry, you're not gonna be allowed to talk nonsense in front of my man's mirror. I'm sorry. He's gonna question some things.
I mean, that's fine. I was just telling you my personal opinion on why I don't watch
Okay, give me
So what?
anything
So
give me
Rhonda,
anything that black women do. Give me anything that black women do that you support, that you watch, that you put your money into, that isn't drama filled. Anything. Name me one.
Did he say cooking? I'm done. No, it depends. Like right now, I'm a part
is that
of.
That was my
necessary?
coworker. Don't
Why
pay him no
not?
mind. That,
Why
that was
not?
my
I'm a part.
coworker. Don't pay him no
I'm a
mind.
part
But
of.
seriously, name me. But
But
no,
why
see how you
not?
just tried to run away from that? Listen how you just tried to run away from that.
So,
Y'all
but,
don't support each other. The sister cool. The only time y'all support each other is in negative stuff. Y'all support each other in leaving y'all men. Y'all support each other in breaking up from y'all marriages. Y'all don't support each other in nothing positive. Name me something positive that black women support
Mira,
each other in.
It's not.
Name me
It
something.
doesn't
but
have to
No,
be.
Mira,
tell me. No, I'm
It,
calling you out. I'm calling you out, and instead of you answering, because you trying not to answer the question, baby. Answer the
I'm
question.
answering the question. I'm not
let
answering
me.
it the way you want me to. What I'm saying is, I'm a part of a women's empowerment conference.
Listen.
So all that drama and other stuff, I don't do. I just don't do it.
But
So the
Rhonda,
thing
just
that I,
tell
yes.
me why do you and why do you support them then? If
Why
it's
do
not
I
envy,
support what?
why if it's not envy, why don't you support other women in general or black women?
No, I didn't say I don't support other black women. I said I just
In
don't
Then
sport.
give an
support
example in where
In
you
sport.
support
In
them.
sport.
in sports. I guess it's because, and it's for me, it's not envy. It's because I just don't want to. I guess a woman playing a male sport. Maybe that's just how I'm set up right there. I'd
What?
rather see a man.
Oh.
Wow.
Me personally, I'm talking about me. I'd rather see a man play basketball and football. I get more entertainment because I see a man in their natural atmosphere And that's just for me. That's why I don't have no
You're
draws with.
attracted to the nice muscles and the tights that they wear in football. I get it. I understand
Hey,
my
what's up,
wife the
Peter?
same
What's
thing.
up, Peter?
What's good, y'all? Hey, I just came here to say one thing.
That's funny.
I might drop, I might stay, depending on how I feel after the response I get. Can we please stop saying I'm not going to answer the question the way you want me to answer it? Because if you were taking a true or false question and you said true and false, you will get that question wrong.
Wrong.
I
You won't even
understand
have a
that,
chance. That you
but
have
he wouldn't let
100%
me
chance
say
of
anything.
getting that. You got 100% chance of getting it wrong. And you know what the teacher gonna ask you? Are you even trying? Are you even showing up today to take this test? If you just circle in all the answers, you go through the whole test. It could be multiple choice. You go through the whole test, just circle in all the answers. You know what the teacher gonna say? You just being disingenuous. Why are you here? Why are you even in class right now? Like why are you even talking right now? Why are you even trying to take this test? You shouldn't even show up today. You should have took the day off.
Okay,
That's what they're gonna
so
say.
can I ask the question? And what part of my statement did I say, or did I insinuate that I wasn't trying to answer your question?
Nobody say you were, no. The person was answering the question, circling in all the answers. They were answering the question, but they were answering the way they wanted to. But guess what? It was
Absolutely.
all wrong.
The answer was wrong.
So you're going. It's 100% chance that you're going to get it 100% wrong if you go through the test and just circle all the answers because you just want to answer it the way you want to answer it.
So basically, it was a yes or no, and you added a maybe.
Right. It was answer that thing. Oh no, I'm not gonna answer that thing. I'm just gonna make up another answer. All the answers are right
Okay, maybe
in
I
your mind.
misunderstood the question because I thought I was answering the question, and the only way I can
Mayor check,
answer
did
it
she answer your question yet?
is my way. Okay, so if this is how I interpreted the question. He asked me, name one thing women
My dad.
support other than drama.
Sport.
And I said I can't answer that because I don't support drama. So I can only answer a question that
So
pertains to me. I
so
can't answer for other
singular.
women.
Hold on. So are you hold on. So
Is that not what
sis,
you asked me?
come on, let's reason together.
Absolutely.
Sis,
Yes, sir.
right? You are a woman, one.
Yeah.
So are you women? Are you many? Unless you got legion in you. I don't know. Are
No.
you one woman or are you women? So why are you answering it for you? Answer it for women.
I can't answer for women,
Right,
sweetheart.
because when it gets too hard, you can only speak for yourself. I understand that, and so when the test gets too hard, you circle in all the answers. You didn't study, so you circle in all the answers, and you 100% of the time you're gonna get it 100% wrong.
Okay.
And she also didn't. The thing is, it's not about that you don't hang around ones that don't do drama and all that stuff. Can you at least name something you have a woman you supported that wasn't drama felt? That's all. That's all. Really, the answer is.
That's
Even
pretty
if you
much
want to
what I
make it
said.
personal or not.
Well, that
I
was the
said
question.
I'm a part of a
That was
woman
the
empowerment
exact
group.
question he asked. He just said, "What do women?" And he was a general though, but at least say what you do then. That women support that's not drama based.
I did say that. I said I'm a
So what
part
did
of
what did you say?
I
Maybe
said I'm
that's
a
what
part
you
of a
need to
women's
answer.
Hey,
empowerment
Kevin.
group. I said that.
Well,
I
maybe
said I'm
perhaps
a
you
part of
can
a women's empowerment group that goes around empowering women to either come up out of their situations, do better, network, and all that. I said that.
Good. All right. So, have y'all ever gone to a WNBA game?
No, we have not.
Any female sport event?
No, we have not.
Most of those like Big Brother clubs and male empowerment, whatever. We definitely going to a game. It don't matter what game,
Yeah,
but
but
a game.
that's because that's something y'all do. Like sports that's what men do is sports,
That's what
right?
women
Girls play
do
So
sports
that's
too. I'm sorry.
I understand that. And some women do, just like how he was saying
A
most
lot of
women will
women.
go and be
But
catered to
you have a problem with
drama.
this
You
basketball
don't
game.
see men
See, you don't see
doing
your
the
own
drama.
contradiction. You ain't hearing your own contradiction. You didn't have a problem going to a men's basketball game, but you won't support a woman. And then you can't even come up with a justification why you can't support them.
No, I
And then
never
on the other
said
hand,
that I
we
wouldn't
need
support.
to
I said I
teach.
don't. I'm
We
not
need
saying
to
that I wouldn't.
Yeah, but we need to teach young women these things. You know, if we don't show them when they're young that they can be part of that too, then they will not do it because they will be in their pre-programmed boxes of doing the girly things and they will never get out of it.
Oh, I understand that. So listen, all this whole
So can
dialogue.
you prove it wrong about women not being envious of one another?
Right. Then tell. Stop saying this lie that there's a gender pay gap in America. Stop. Tell that you need to start with that and stop using the WNBA best player to the NBA best player as an example of
Who?
there's a huge pay gap, as
Well,
if that the fighters women get paid more when
she
it
didn't say
comes
that
to
specifically, but
MMA, the women get paid more than the men.
yeah, she
I
didn't
don't
say
See,
that
I don't
specifically.
follow none of that. I have no idea
Understood.
what you're
right, but I'm
saying.
just
None of it.
right, but the gender pay gap doesn't exist as it's being sold. There is
That's
a
what I was
pay
saying
gap,
now.
but it's the pay gap as if women don't work as much as men. Men put in more overtime. Men work more hours a week. Men don't take off as much. This is why you see a pay gap. And then if you look at different industries, there's definitely going to be a pay gap depending on whether it's more women in this field or more men in this field. It's always going to be a pay. It's going to be a pay gap because men work more than men. So, some jobs are just for for shoulders, not for hips. That's just what it is.
I agree.
Right. And if we're CEO at what is it, Coca-Cola, I can't out negotiate what's already supposed to be a set payment. Because if I'm the owner of that company, I just pick the person that I pay less mostly and just hire them. Save more money if that was the case.
Exactly. I was just hire a bunch of women.
I understand that. So are y'all directing that to me or the comments? Because
No, mostly the comments. Is a lot of this might be going to you, but and
okay,
also past you. To
okay.
not just attack you, because that's why I use the WNBA aspect, because I know you weren't necessarily interested. I actually needed your response because that is the common response. It's not your thing, but I showed you on plenty of occasions where you would do something even if it's not your thing in the better interest of the outcome. In the better interest of the outcome, and I gave y'all a blueprint, an actual full-on cheat code on how to break the system of revenue. I literally just said oversaturate the system, force the game on 3 times a week for 3 hours a day, whether you're watching it or not. It's the same meeting you had with your girls when y'all was drinking mimosas. You just got the game on in the background. Turn it down, put some music on. The fact that y'all watched it 3 more times, 3 games a week and 3 hours a week for 3 years, those women made 3 times as much money because you bought 3 more jerseys, you bought 3 more pairs of shoes of theirs, and you just happened to buy one of their clothing line that just made one instead of Shin. We literally over support basketball to the point where we still buying Michael Jordan shoe. He been retired for 20-something years.
I appreciate that, and that was enlightening for me. That was something that I never even, just like how y'all won't probably turn on Love and Hip Hop. I mean, neither
Yeah,
would
we
I, but
do.
that's just something. Like if we gave y'all the same blueprint,
Oh no.
you could
We
do.
support everything of y'all too. We know all of every tattoo blue Christian Rock had on her
But
face,
that's
and the
drama
one that
though.
she had on her throat,
I
and the
mean,
one that she had
I'm
bad
just
ass.
giving an example. Like my interest is not women's sports. It's just not. That's just
So
me.
it's,
I
My
but
don't
it
have
seemed
to.
like
interest
y'all
in that
Like,
drama, but I
interested in
know
drama.
It
And I think that's the
positive.
whole point of what he was
Your
getting to.
interest. First off, I'm gonna put it like this. I'm a fisherman, so I like to throw out the
I ain't interested in
the
drama
line,
either.
and whoever bite the hook, that's who I was fishing for. So if you bit the hook, you were who I was fishing for. I wasn't. If you didn't bite the hook, I wasn't fishing for you. First off, like I said, y'all don't support each other in anything positive. Love and hip hop is not positive. That's drama.
You're right. I don't
And,
support it
and,
either.
and the thing, and you don't even see how they're pushing the negative image on us. They don't even see the Cosbys and stuff like that no more. They want to feed you. They make you to the point that they make you think that that's what you want. I want drama. You don't want drama, but you feel like that's what you want. It's to the point where you looking at, and basically to the point where you won't even admit you looking at somebody else's life, and you think because their life is whatever it is that it makes your life better.
Now, is that where the envy comes in, or envy or jealousy? Because,
It
like I
could be
said,
possibility,
I
but
don't do
first we got to
drama.
be honest with ourselves. Why do I watch this mess? What is it feeding in me?
Right.
Whatever it is.
Maybe it's the word that's getting you. Maybe if it's not envy, it's comparison. Because I promise you, this is why I personally never liked Valentine's Day, even though I've always did it perfectly with my girlfriend. I did the flowers, the hotel. I did. Trust me, if I was in a relationship, I never skipped it. It didn't mean I didn't. I hated it because I had to compare and compete to other couples. If I didn't do the flowers in the pool in Belize with her birthday on it and our marriage date on it, like Buddy did 2 weeks ago on Instagram, I ain't did enough. It's a constant competition that will never end.
Well, I can see the competition aspect over the envy.
Yes,
I could
competition instead
definitely
of
see
envy.
that. But you know what, y'all? To this whole dialogue, y'all enlighten me on a lot of stuff, especially not supporting quote unquote. Well, I ain't gonna say quote unquote, but definitely the NBA players or the WNBA. That's just something that my mind just doesn't go to. But because you gave me that blueprint, I think I will. I think I will start doing that or implementing that some way somehow. I might not watch it because again, that's not my thing. But just
Y'all
to
can just go there and have girl
support
talk.
it.
Literally, y'all can be lit off mimosas and just be at the game. Trust me. And it's gonna actually bring more men because why wouldn't they follow a group of beautiful women that's working on themselves? Think about it. Literally, I'm gonna give you a whole cheat code.
I
You wanna
appreciate it.
start
I
paying
really
attention
do.
to
I'm
it.
just saying, like, my mind just don't. When I think of sports, it's definitely not women. I don't know if that's just like a bias I have, but if I got a choice to pick, a woman or a woman's basketball game versus a man, I'm going to a man's basketball game.
What if they just
Hey,
combine
can I?
them? Maybe the girls play first and then the guys play after. How about that? That's what we
That'd be
should do.
great. I'm there anyway, but I
Ain't,
might come late.
ain't
Can I
nobody
add this?
for the first game. That's
No, I'm coming
The
late.
other thing is, a lot of
Terrible.
times, even if you're not interested in the sport, some people like some men that go to football games and baseball games for business. Like you meet
Right.
somebody, you trying to make a
Network.
sale, and you making a sale. You know this man is like, say for instance, he's a 49ers fan. You might take him to the 49ers game just to show your level of interest to even make the sale. It's like, oh, he
They
knows
have
about that.
business
Now
meetings
let's
at
go
the
ahead and get.
games.
He's like, oh, this person's so interested in knowing what I'm interested in. I got to deal with him and do
Some
Right.
business.
women never play football. They just be having business meetings at the game. Most of them never played.
Very true.
Like it's
Even golf. You're very right. Very true.
That's
because a lot
that's
of
the
these
cheat
people.
code right there. Y'all
That's
can
why you
use
get
it
these
in
very
business
rich
meetings.
people in the skyboxes and stuff. They ain't in the skybox to watch the game. They in the skybox to do business.
They don't even
Right.
play basketball at their own house on their own leisure. It's just a meeting. It's an environment that people meet, regardless of your interest there. That we're rubbing elbows with so many networking capabilities. Why would I miss this opportunity and not be around all these millionaires?
And a
And I'm
lot of
pretty
times,
sure you ladies would capitalize on that a lot better than us men would. Trust me, you can get on a yacht with a millionaire at 18. I ain't never seen an 18-year-old attractive boy on no yacht, regardless of that's not my orientation, but you know what I'm saying.
because a lot of people, and that's the other thing when even especially when we talk about a pay gap, a lot of women don't even do the things to really hustle. They hustle, but they don't really hustle. It's like you don't even go to these places, take these meetings, have a certain level of interest beyond love and hip hop and all this stuff. If you actually had a whole lot of different interests to be well rounded, you would actually get a lot more business, drum up a lot more business, create a lot new businesses for people, for women all around. It's just a lot of y'all refuse to like, yeah, I don't do that. That ain't my thing. But sometimes, even if it's not your thing, you have to. I used to work in sales. I talked about a lot of stuff just to sell Dish Network. I just had to know it. You got to have a certain level of knowledge anyway, just to make a sale. So that way, you can build a rapport with somebody.
You just find a likeness. It's a common ground of likeness. You can just, hey girl, we met up at this game and I met this girl. She does great with hair and nails. Now you just got her a network from 50 girls that was at the game right next to you. Oh, I need my hair and nails done, girl. You know somebody that do lashes? Somebody that do lashes on the on the end of the bench. Matter of fact, Candace Parker got a lash line. Buy Candace Parker lash line at the convenience store up here, y'all. Literally, y'all can oversaturate it and go crazy and turn it into like a boutique or whatever y'all want, a business convention at the same time as a meeting, at the same time you're supporting the girls, and they getting paid more.
You're absolutely right. That was very convicting. You're absolutely right.
Can I just say that women are very much so networking and already like expanding their social networks, especially like women that are in academia. Like most universities have career centers where we're literally trained to build these skills. We're literally trained to, reach out to people in our classes, ask them about their future career goals, strategize with people that are already in the professions that we want to like engage in. So there are plenty of women, especially Black women, who are in academia because, Black women are the fastest growing proponent of college degree attainers.
That's
So
why I
based off that,
specifically
I
picked
wouldn't say that no
sports.
women are doing that.
Fair, and of course, we're not even saying that at all. That's why I specifically focused on sports, because it has something to do with your interest. And that is the biggest reason why the pay gap is a thing, because your interest in occupation. So when you don't pick certain occupations that make more by your interest, then it will definitely show. So I get it. If more ladies were more interested in basketball, the WNBA would literally just get paid more because of that. Simply.
Xavier, I would agree with you, but this is my thing. Women, like you just said, support each other. They wear makeup. They wear makeup. They wear hair products. They wear all these things that you buy from the beauty supply stores. Why? Why aren't there more? Why are the all the beauty supply stores still run by any other race but us? Make that make sense. How come we don't have we should have $1 billion people that made billions and billions of dollars from selling hair to their own people, but they can't. Why?
I never had a product for women.
And the other thing, talking about academia,
What do you mean?
I think outside the box to really expand. So I get in academia, yeah, we networking within academia, but sometimes you may meet people that's in academia and they don't want to talk. They don't want to be in academia to network. They really don't. I know a bunch of people who really want to because it's like, yo, I want to do something else. Let's do something else. And a lot of times you meet people doing other things, thinking outside the box.
Yeah, you
So
do get products about women, but they not developed by you're not buying them from your own people. That's the problem. You buying products from people that don't even use the products that they selling you.
All right, mirror check.
there are Black owned hair
Hold,
vendors, for example, like Kendra's
hold on. I was,
Boutique.
I was about to help you out, sis, because it seemed like
Uh,
you don't
no,
know
I,
about
I didn't
the
really need
hair
help.
products
I
and
was
stuff.
just trying to respond
Feed
to
it up.
everyone was like telling me
No. I was about to help you out real quick, sis. Let me help you out. Let take the help. Take it. If you don't want me to help you, don't say ain't nobody try to help you. Ain't try to look out for a
you know
sister.
what? Just say what you're gonna say. Just say it.
Okay, listen. Hey, I can only offer. I can't force my help upon you. Okay.
I was
All right. But yeah,
no
mirror
one
check.
let me.
I'm
Mirror
listening,
check.
Pete.
Now, when we come to the hair care products and the beauty supply stores and stuff like that, see what happens is, the Asians, they what they do is they get together and they buy a lot of in bulk, so they're able to sell it at a low price, and they sell to their own at a decent price. Any outsiders, they sell it at a higher price. So, for example, in my town that I grew up in, we had an Asian beauty supply store, and then a Black beauty supply store on the other side of town. Um, and it went under within like a year and some change because everybody still went to the Asian one because their prices were better, right? Because what they do is they link up with other counties and buy it all in bulk. So they buy from their own and they give them at a decent price. Plus they buy it in bulk together and they all just pick up the orders together and they work together. And so now they can
So you
sell it
know,
for a lower price. And so the price point, Black women gonna be like, I ain't going over there. You selling that can for $5. They're selling it for $2.50. I'm going over there. You know what I'm saying? And so that's what happened, and that's what got them out of business. Instead of saying, you know what, I'm gonna pay this extra $2.50 because I need to support my sister, and if she don't make it, we don't make it. Instead, they're like, nah, I'm saving money. I ain't going over there, and they're not understanding the economics. I think the
yeah, I
financial
got you.
literacy. The problem is that
But let me
financial
tell
literacy and understanding
but let me
economics
tell you
that our
the
women
argument.
don't
But
have.
Peter, I gave that same argument to a Black woman, and let me tell you the argument she gave back to me. Oh, they can buy stuff online now. They can go and get it from everywhere. They don't have to know who you are. You can get it from overseas. You can get it from here, and you can order it from there. That's what they tell me. So that ain't the reason. That's what the black women tell me. They say that you can
Then,
order the stuff and they don't have to know who
then,
you are.
well,
Can
well,
I
you,
please respond? Is it possible that I respond since Miracek initially asked me the question? So part of the reason why you see a large component of businesses in black communities being immigrants, particularly non-black immigrants, like Asian immigrants, as Peter said, is because certain immigrant classes, Asian immigrants, particularly Koreans and Japanese, were given business grants when they came over here in order to establish their businesses by the federal government in the black community. And the reason why this was done was because of racial triangulation. So Asians were put as a buffer class in between the white people and the black people. So they gave these people,
Cut you off,
business
sister.
grants.
I don't mean to cut you off because that sounds so good. It sounds amazing, and I believe you and I understand. But we had businesses here before they got here, mom and pop stores.
I
What
completely
happened?
understand.
We stopped supporting each other.
Well, I can
And we
also
won't
address
support
that.
each other. How many times have you heard black people say black people don't do good business? And it's a black person saying it.
I can address that as well. So I just want to finish what I'm saying, and I can also address your point that you're bringing up now. So because of racial triangulation and Asians being posed as a buffer class in between white people and black people in order to curb social opposition to the status quo, right? They put Asian businesses in the black community as a way to engineer political contention between the groups, right? They made sure that there was political disputes between black people and Asians so that no one ever would turn on the mass power structure, i.e. the white people. You guys can all do your research on it. There's studies on this from Yale, Harvard, Princeton,
yeah,
University of Virginia.
I
No.
think.
I just wanna finish one thing. So in order, I guess to
Oh, you on your
Miracek's
second
point,
thing now? Okay.
well, because
I thought
Miracek
you
brought
did
up a
that one
point
thing.
while I was speaking. So Miracek
Oh no, no,
also
I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Okay, so Miracek also brought up the point of black businesses that existed prior to immigration. So what you're referring to is the amount of black businesses that existed during segregation. But during segregation, black people were not allowed to participate in the economic mainstream system. So they had to have their own businesses. So during that time, it did kind of breed and foster a larger sense of reliance and self sovereignty because we only had to patronize our businesses because we couldn't patronize whitey institutions and organizations because we were completely locked out of them. So obviously we were going to have naturally more black businesses because we literally could only buy from black businesses during that time.
It still kind of sounds like an excuse. But I was trying to give you an economic one that made sense, kind of like the gender pay gap. There is a pay gap, but there's a reason why. You just gave an excuse. I'm sorry. We don't see it the same way. I'm sorry.
So like you have women
Here's a better scenario.
that
I'll
can
put it like
sell.
this. In mass, we don't do it enough for ourselves in mass. So I'm going to take a little bit of pressure off the ladies. In mass, we support Gucci, Prada, Louis Vuitton. Remember, I said earlier we have a $3 trillion spending capability. They get all that. Nike, none of them are black owned, but we spend the most with it. Shein,
That's why we have it. That's why, bro. I said it was an excuse, right? That's why I say it's an excuse because we
so if I,
we
if I
go
equal out the blame, if I
people.
equal out the
Oh,
blame,
they do fried chicken and French fries too. I'm going to the Asian spot, not the black spot. I'm going to the
now
Asian spot.
you'll have the unique answer of the one person to say, well, I don't buy none of those. So you'll have your sum, right? So for your answer for you some people that don't do none of that, right? Because there's always some. If I told you to save your life, you needed to take a medication that sometimes work or that most of the time work. Do you care about the one that sometimes work, or you won't focus on the one that most of the time works for the point of the conversation? Right. So if you don't, that doesn't mean most don't. And if you don't know most, you know enough of yourself to say you're some that doesn't, to know the most that doesn't do what you do. So you at least know enough of the most to say and separate yourself. Don't do that. I always love that statement. Well, that's not me. Not all, and some. I get you. Well, you don't care about the some when you need to mostly live. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm going to use that word over here.
It's good. It's good. Mm.
It's just selective at times, is all. Because I can use that same argument when ladies say, I'm attracted to a man with a nose ring, when most of us men know this. Y'all are not attracted to most men with a nose ring. Y'all were only attracted to one man with a, and that was Tupac.
Awkward.
But some really catches up our arguments, because we'll say all, then somebody gets offended because we thought all. And when somebody says most, they say, well, not all, some. You're completely irrelevant, not considering the sum. All right. Well, when I said most, I did consider the sum, because that means I didn't say all.
Right.
It just goes without having to be said. But when you bring up the sum, I didn't need to talk about the sum.
Well, a woman told me that if you're intelligent, you won't have to make that clarification. So, yeah, a woman told me that. I figured I'd be able to use it. So, thanks, girl. Appreciate you.
All right, we don't get that same energy when we be like, women are the most loyal. Yes, we are. Don't say not all. They never say that.
I ain't never heard a woman say
I never hear them say that. Not all. That's so funny stuff.
Yeah, all women look good. I'd never say, I'm not all.
I just never heard men say men ain't ish, and a woman was like, not all men ain't ish. I never heard it, but
don't do it that way.
But we know
Right.
the difference, though. We know the difference. I ain't
biggest
never heard
thing
you
that I
correct
hear,
me.
my bad, Alta. My biggest thing that I heard was women say they know how to transform things. They turn some into most and most into all. That's what they do. Like we talk about the most people, they talk about the some people, and they make them the most people, and they make our most the all people. Like they
Right.
say all. It's just crazy.
Reverse Uno card.
2 friends they know. Them some 2 friends they know apply for most. I'm like, how in the hell did you do that? You only met mostly
Most of my 2
That's
friends.
just that's 2 friends. That's a couple, not most. Or
Most in they book, them little 2
some
friends.
is like more than 4.
Matter of
Shoot.
fact,
And so I asked them.
would y'all say most people would advise that you find a single partner serious in a bar, or would you say some people have found a serious partner in a bar? Is that probable or just possible?
That is possible. Just possible.
It's possible. It ain't highly probable. That's why
It
it's
ain't
some.
probable.
And you also gotta watch out too, because you gotta ask them. Because sometimes people come up here, and I'm gonna say mainly ladies, because the ladies we have an issue with this the most. I mean, all or so. Never mind. Whatever. Figure it out. Just figure it out. Listen, this is what they say. They'll say a lot. I'm like, okay, what's a lot? What does that mean? What does that mean? Or many people. What does that mean? What does many mean? How much is many? Because now you're trying to inflate something that's not that. You try to make something more than what it seems by saying many and a lot. And I'm like, wait a minute, hold. Oh, I'm talking here. Please don't interrupt me. Please don't interrupt me. No, ma'am. We need to figure out what many means. What does a lot mean to you? So then we can know context of the conversation, so we can answer you from your a lot, from your many, because my many doesn't mean your many, and my lot doesn't mean your lot. So we need to know if it's 10 people, 20 people, 100 people, 1,000,000 people, because that's a lot depending on what rooms you're in.
Does most have to be 100%?
Shoot, most would have to be 51%, and we good.
51%. But if I said that, they'll say, well, shoot, you got 49%. I'm like, oh my God, that's why I asked you if you had to sit to live. And I told you there's a medication that sometimes save your life, and there's a medication that most of the time save your life. You don't care about the sum.
Well, some people do.
I know. Oh
Right.
my God.
Drop on so tired. All right, Kit Kat. And give you a break, Kit Kat.
No, she had a little grace about it, and regardless if we could disagree with everybody.
Y'all just let my joke ride like that? That's crazy.
Oh,
I did a snickle or something, man. Hey,
my bad, brother.
let me try it again. We gonna give you a break, Kit Kat.
I did
Break you off.
I used that
Nah, you
I used
shoulda-
that yesterday
hey.
on her. I said, sis, you need to take a break because you ain't making sense right now. Just go ahead and take your break yourself off.
Oh, you seen it before, right? You
He
see,
should have
you
broke you
thinking
off a
about the
piece of
same
that Kit
stuff.
Kat. You should have broke you off a piece of that Kit Kat.
Oh, whoa. Whoa there. It is Friday, ain't it? Word, that's crazy.
Yes, you know it is. You know what time it is tonight. We're gonna be partying.
Facts.
You gonna be asleep.
a lot of our disconnect
Yeah, I
came
need a
from
break.
earlier because we have different languages. We keep forgetting that we're different species, male species and female species. Even though we speak human language, English, right, or whatever our dialect is, we speak mostly kinetically as men, mostly before it's verbal. Women speak verbal before kinetic, but they'll express themselves more verbally than we'll express ourselves verbally. That's why it's almost like when you pull our emotions out as a man, it's almost like if I'm your boyfriend or your husband, I'm trying to force or pull sex out of you, babe. I'm like, babe, come on. I want something. You're like, okay, dang, get out my face. That's exactly how men feel when you pull their more emotions out versus them giving them to you naturally, because that's not what we naturally give, and you're not naturally too attracted to it either. We never really took the time to understand we speak two different languages, even though we understand each other. I just might have heard what you said in manese, just like you heard what I said in womanese.
But the thing is, we've always spoke two different
Man,
languages. It's become an issue now. Why is it a problem now? Because it's not that we speak two different languages. It's because we're dealing with two different thought processes.
we
We
were
got
trying to
we got to
combine our
look deeper
languages.
than that.
No,
Yeah, we got to
we were
look
trying to
deeper than
combine
that.
our languages the last 80 years. Remember that statement, let him cry? You know our language is, yeah, he can cry. He's human, he's a baby. But when he's older, he can't cry like that. He won't be a man. You're like, no, you should express yourself. Yes, the man that you love, the boy that you love, that most women won't love that emotional, sassy man that you're talking about, ma'am. A grown man cannot cry in public that you don't know as a stranger and you actually are attracted to him. But if that's the man that you're
But
already
brother,
with, you already know.
right? But brother, what I'm saying is, as a people, we've always been able to communicate. It's been other people that had issues communicating with their people, and now they've incorporated that into us. If we look at us, if we look at how we really walk and move, from how we used to walk and move, we're mimicking somebody else. We're not being our own people. We're not being genuine to who we are. We're mimicking another culture.
And that was that statement I had made earlier. We're the only culture on this planet that doesn't have an agency when we're coming from here. Because remember, I said we are the only ones that's called a color. Because we're still the only ones recreating ourselves. We are pretty much free from 1964. So that means we're only 80 years old on this planet as a culture that has been free, while everyone else has been on here as a culture hundreds of years plus, have been able to follow their history, have been able to then also learn their methods and traditions. We have just been doing everything out of auxiliary. Whatever we can grasp, Christianity, whatever was given to us, we grasped onto it because that's all we could make over here from just at least the information we were given. Now, we could have actually been here the whole time and been nomadic, but how the hell you discover something that people was already at? I have no idea. We ain't gonna get to that point right now. Anyway, that's a whole nother life. Whew. This is my car. I discovered it.
Yeah.
Oh, man, it's my car. But like I said, we are just picking at everything because we have not had a chance to really establish ourselves. So that's why our trauma was and still is. And even me, if I'm mentally healing, I've gone through therapy, I've got college degrees, and I've still never been the negative statistic. And I still financially are well off. That does not change that I still have the same trauma as my lesser off brother. We hate to be seen as lesser than financially, physically, intellectually, socially, whatever. We have to be very grandiose, or at least can't go. You can't disrespect it in no kind of way, because now I have to over compensate for that lack of whatever you felt that I had. That's why my son couldn't get on the little bus and we couldn't address mental health. I didn't want to be seen as lesser than already. You already thought about that. I didn't want to be seen as poorer, even though I'm living in a hood, and I made up a term called hood rich. There's no such thing as rich in the hood. Even though I can be proud of where I'm from, I ain't proud that I got to stay there.
But the thing was too, we missed so much. We were happy when we were wherever we were at. We were happy together. We were happy
Right.
working with each other, no matter what our
And our
circumstances and
biggest distraction became, our
right.
biggest
We
distraction
started to be
became what?
polluted by we started being polluted by stuff. We started being polluted with wanting to have what they had, wanting
Yeah.
to be, like them, and thinking that being like them was better. Even to the point now, I still battle with my own people all the time about, where we live. Oh, Detroit is this, that, and the other. You can't. And I'm like, okay, yeah, you're right. But there's parts in Rochester and Waterford that you shouldn't go at night either as a black person. So let's be honest, it's not safe anywhere. But
She wasn't here earlier.
we'll buy into it's more dangerous in our areas than it is in other areas for us when it's dangerous everywhere for us. We
But
we
you
we were
wasn't
more
here earlier
afraid.
when I
We'll
mentioned
buy
that.
in. But listen, we'll buy into the psychological things about ourselves quicker. We are more afraid of one another. Remember, there was a day and age where they thought that we all knew each other because we all spoke to each other, because we just had that kind of respect for one another. Now we are more afraid of one another than anybody.
Well, that's what I spoke to earlier. I think you probably came like 30 minutes after. I spoke to our biggest trauma was being seen as lesser than. And the reason why we have that reaction, just like what you were saying, was we started changing how we started. What was it? Oh, shit. I just had it. I'm sorry, bro. I just had a damn brain
Hey, you
fart.
made me think about that too. You said, because I remember I had a problem with that before when somebody was saying that I ain't really scared of my own kind and all this stuff, right? So I just thought about this.
That's what
So
it
who you
was.
really think we got pew pews for nowadays?
Ourselves. That was the
Anybody else?
project. Yeah, that was the projects. That was what I was explaining earlier. I was explaining the projects, just like a project in school. It's an experiment. If I put you in a lack of enough conditions, how fast can you get rid of yourselves in mass? I don't have to do it anymore. I don't even have to use a systematic or actually overt, oppression. I'll just use systematic, and I'll let it flip on yourself. So your trauma of not being want to be seen as lesser than made you start competing with people right next to you that also didn't have nothing like you. So something as simple as living in the hood or the projects, throwing away a TV box is dangerous. Anybody know why?
Everybody think you got something new and they gonna come up to your house to come get it.
Right, but if I had money and if I was rich enough, do you think I'd be still here living here?
I
No,
would.
I just saved one more week more than you. I didn't go
Yeah, I
out to
told
the
my
club
boy
as
that
much.
before. If I get, I wouldn't even trust my own family. I ain't gonna lie. If I was like got rich,
Right, I'm
people
out.
do things to set you up, man. That's just reality. And sad it's like that.
Right, so we're fed our lowest inhibitions. Basically,
Yeah,
you're
but
told you're wrong if you make it out and you don't come back.
That's why
It's not that
people
I
do
don't want.
do things anonymous. That's why they do
But it's
anonymous
also,
stuff.
but see, this the thing too. See, like you just told, we were talking earlier about voting. We were talking earlier. I might have been in another lab. We were talking about that, but we were talking about just all the different things. And see, this is the thing. I hear what you're saying, but it's like we don't realize we burn ourselves. We run out to go spend our money and live somewhere we're not wanted, where we can
Mm-hmm.
learn to work where we're at, where we want it. And if we stay where we were at when we want it, it would be more of us there, which would increase the value of the community, would increase the value of the area,
The
would
system
keep
will
our
cheat.
dollars there. So it's like we got this mentality to run away. It's like we so subconsciously do things and don't see the problem. Why do I got to move out the hood? But see, the thing
Last part.
is, it's also how I move when I make money in the hood. Why do I got to go get a brand new car, a big brand new car? Why I got to go get a big grandiose and buy the best clothes and the shoes? Because I'm trying to show off to the other people around me. I
Mm-hmm.
don't need
I
that
don't want to
stuff.
be seen as
Real people
lesser
who have
than.
money don't go out and buy that stuff. You got people that got money that live around you every day and you'll never know they got it because they don't wear it. They don't show it off. They're not braggadocious. They use that money just for what it is, a tool. They don't
If y'all
use it to
never
say,
seen Bill
I'm
Gates'
better
face,
than
you'll
the
never know
next
he's a
nigga.
billionaire. If y'all never seen Bill Gates' face, you would never know he was a billionaire. We live outside of our means even when we have it, is what I've been explaining. Because
We throw away. We so rich. I say I love poor rich people. We so rich. We throw away money in the store. I ain't taking these pennies. I don't want this change. Do you know a billionaire walking in and pick all that money up, fool?
you build
Penny,
generational wealth
100
by
pennies
not
still
living rich.
equal 100 pennies still equal $1. So
And we
you
can't
trying to
build
get $1
generational
and
wealth.
you throwing the money away. Make it make
Right.
sense.
Right. And we can't get rich. I mean, we can't get generational wealth if I lived rich and I made it rich and I lived rich because I didn't think about the money for my kids to my grandkids. Not everyone lives rich, even though when they are rich, because you still have to acquire wealth so it can be generational. The moment we become rich, we live it for ourselves and the kid we have right there. Grandkids, great grandkids, they barely gonna touch any of that, if never, ever. You bought too many Gucci belts and everything else. You had to burn it while you was here. Nobody else was gonna get this money. Oh wait, you also said you didn't want to have kids. Remember I told you they fed your lowest inhibition? Y'all don't even want to have kids. Me, you, nothing. They told us to be single. That's how they make money. I said that earlier.
So, Mirror, can I ask you something?
Hey, Chief, don't do that, Chief, man. Don't do that now. You the one picked them type of lies, man. No, you coming back over here. Don't be trying to get off the app.
I was like, oh,
Over here, tell you old selfish, man. I still need your voice over here, bruh.
I was
Don't come
wondering
with
what
the
happened
toxic
because I
lies and
came
then
over
get
there.
mad that he get.
Peter.
Yeah, I was wondering what happened because
What
I
do
was
you
coming to back him
expect?
up and I was coming to back him up and
No,
I
ain't
couldn't
no
find him. I'm
delete.
like,
No,
what
don't be
happened?
trying to don't give us a piece of your knowledge and then trying to leave because it ain't working the way that you
Let me
wanted to,
see.
man. Now you
Peter.
gotta pay attention. Come over here, man. I show you. It's like nah, but no, just come over here, man. Don't need your words, man.
Yeah,
Don't be
don't
trying to leave
delete.
no
Peter.
app.
Yeah,
Y'all hear me?
yeah, don't delete it, bro. We need you. Keep
Peter.
fighting.
So go ahead and tell him how it gets. Tell him how it gets. You ain't gotta leave. You can't come. He
Man,
can't come up with you.
But
I
what's your
got some
question?
connects for you if you need some more fake pages or something, man. I got some connects.
If you get banned, you just hey, that's just the first step. You good. Don't worry about it. People don't know how to just move around when they don't like something. That's how it is.
Yeah, and then you gotta, like I said, you gotta really watch what you say too, for real, man. Because I mean, I'm pretty sure this could have went south too. What I'm talking about, but it's just all about how what you talking about. Because they really looking at fucking what you're saying, then report you after that. Like, gotcha. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that.
That was part of the baiting that we was going through earlier when we was doing the multiple cycles. At times where they were acting like they were interested, they were waiting to make us fall on a verbal landmine. And matter of fact, they were trying to get us emotionally involved. That's why some of us were trying to say, all right, we got to bring some of the emotions out. And some of us couldn't. But that's exactly why it became such a trap. Because all I got to do is just get you to follow your own words if I have you emotional enough. So that is why being emotional and sassy as a man is unattractive, because if I can control you with my energy like that, well, shoot, anybody could do this to you. You have to be very mindful about that. I had to learn it myself. I was getting into it at times, and I stepped back. I was like, shit, I got into it. I mostly don't even come to the cuckoo tree, but if I jump in the cuckoo tree with you, neither one of us can hear each other. I'll wait till you come back.
Who had a question for me?
I did, but I'm waiting patiently for my turn.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
All right, no. Now we about to talk some more. No, go ahead, go
So,
ahead, Fairy.
Mira, I've been listening to what you said about your situation, and you sort of give this ready to use solution. So why do you think it is that people don't do what you just said that they should do to make those neighborhoods better and, you know, get out of the because I get the feeling that if if I understand you well, that the trauma of inferiority and the need to show that they are something prevent you from developing those neighborhoods in a way that would be durable and that will bring you somewhere. So how would you say things could change? How would you say that people could change and do it the
Well,
way you just said?
First starters, you gotta reverse what's been done. We've been under psychological attack forever. You can vote when you're 18. You can enlist in the army when you're 17, 18. You can register to drive when you're 16. And then I can go on and on and on. You can get a pew pew when you're 18. All these different things that you can't do until you're a certain age. But then I can choose my sexuality at any age. So it's like we've been under attack all our lives. Some of us have been under attack as long as we've been, probably most of us have been under attack as long as we've been living. So we have to change the psychological attacks on our minds. We have to acknowledge the stuff that's happening to us. And that's the first part, is just even accepting it. Most people can't accept that somebody can be controlling their mind because they think they're too smart and too strong for that. And that's just how they keep you trapped in that, because you think that. When you accept it, I can be tricked, then that's when you can see the tricks and start to do differently. Just think about it. Look in your neighborhood. You got a grocery store, a church, and a pew pew store. And then on top of that, you go into the rich neighborhoods. You can't buy out the rich neighborhoods the same way you buy out your stores. You can't buy a single beer out of the rich neighborhoods. You got to buy the whole case. But in yours, you can stand out there with $1 and get one beer. That's why you got people hanging around the stores begging. We can see the problems. They're there, but we got to start attacking the way that we think and the way we've been taught to think, and think differently about ourselves. Stop being afraid of one another and realize that our strength is in one another. They got us to the point, like we said, men and women, we're destroying one another. We fight.
You should unite.
We fight each other harder than anybody else.
Yeah.
And they don't want to fight us because they know they can't beat us. But us fighting each other, we make it easy for them.
So practically, how could that circle be broken?
Well, just right now, just like we're doing now, by even bringing it to acknowledgement, to get people to even open their eyes to even start thinking that, okay, there's things I need to really start paying more attention to have a better look, make a better understanding. To understand, am I making a rational move or am I making an emotional move? Because see, they've learned how to emotionally manipulate us. We can tell over this TikTok all day long as we go and rage and get into each other. I've never heard the word trigger used more anywhere than anywhere else than on here on TikTok. Actually, I don't even think I've ever even thought. I don't even think most of us probably even used the word trigger till we got here to TikTok. A lot of the stuff that, it's just having a change of mind, but it's like taking acknowledgement first. And that's the hard part. Like when we're talking to the women and we're trying to explain what's going on, it's trying to get them to just take acknowledgement first. But a lot of them don't even want to acknowledge it. So without acknowledgement, if you walking around with a broken arm and your arm is clearly broken, and I'm telling you it's broken, everybody in this panel telling you it's broken, but you won't accept your arm is broken, are you gonna get it fixed? Or are you just gonna walk around with a broken arm?
Yeah, you're gonna keep on walking.
Right. So until you accept your arm is broke, you're not gonna do nothing about it.
You're gonna walk in denial.
Exactly. And that's what we're dealing with on a daily basis. We're basically dealing with trying to get people to come out of fantasy into reality. As we did a discussion yesterday, fantasy is something that's impossible or improbable. But when you got so many people living in fantasies, which means they're just living in lies. I don't need nobody else. I did this by myself. I can do it all by myself. I did this all by myself. I don't need nobody. No, I do need somebody. Because without somebody else, without other people, your stuff ain't even valuable.
Well, that's it.
So we need each other.
I think it's also what you said too. Like you almost got to go backwards before you can go forward. So we got to undo a lot of stuff. Like
Yeah.
almost to your point. So like how you were saying the analogy of the broken arm. If my whole family come from a broken arm, and we've actually learned how to live with that broken arm to where it's actually normal now. So you coming to me saying that my arm is broken, it's like, no, we all live like this. Like, matter of fact, the way you talking to me, I think you wrong because you ain't got no broken arm. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, first of all, it's perspective.
Exactly.
Especially if you don't
People
see
broken arm.
where you coming from is wrong, especially when you actually made that broken arm still functional. So it's like, it ain't too broken because I can still use it a little bit. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So it's like we gotta really undo. So it's almost like we gotta go backwards before we go forward. And sometimes people get caught in the backwards because we gotta undo trauma. We gotta undo perspective.
We're fighting to keep dysfunction. We fight to keep
But
dysfunction.
I was just
yeah,
about to.
How do,
that's
Oh,
it
go
sounds
ahead.
like that.
how
Yeah,
do,
Who's about?
it sounds like that you're just fighting to keep things the way they are.
Right, that's all. I was
But
just about to say something like.
yeah,
Most of the time,
wouldn't you say that instead of going backwards, let's say with the people that are already traumatized, wouldn't it be a better idea to, go into the schools and start there where they're young and not yet traumatized?
Yes, and that was the response I was just about to say. But the response you're most likely going to get is
But who's gonna fight you the
we.
most on it?
Yeah,
Who's
they're
going to
gonna.
fight you the
Hold on.
most on the traumatized parent? So you gotta help the traumatized parent too.
Right,
I
See,
just,
I used to be a Head Start teacher, and I used to try to help kids all the time. But if I didn't help the parent, I couldn't help that child, no matter what I did for that child, because the parent was gonna pull that child right back into that same hole.
And then
So I
also,
had to
like
help the parent to help the child.
True
we
facts.
brought up that focus earlier, and remember that lady that quieted our room. She said nobody was talking about the children. So that what she meant by that in mass is all that dysfunction you talked about, and you said, "Can't we just go to the school?" No one is. Their arm is too broken to even think. All right, I might be a failed opportunity, or my chance could have passed, or I can at least cut the generation, start it brand new, started with my child and the children around them, because that's the only way you can reset it. But if they're constantly redoing what we're doing and continuously, they're never going to learn it because they're watching me, hearing what I'm saying, but watching what I'm doing. You ever heard the phrase, don't do what I do, don't do what I do, watch, listen to what I say, or something like that, right?
yeah, don't do what I do what I say.
Do what I say, right.
Probably
but
get Peter in on this one, but hey, Peter, because I think y'all were talking about this too the other day. The Black Panther Party. A lot of a lot of the stuff that we have around here that this country uses and does came from us. The free food programs.
Absolutely.
So it's like we have the ability to do the things. We just have to understand that we got to fight differently because we have people working against us that won't allow us to. Because if we do it, they understand that we can take over. Not only can we take over, but everybody wants to operate with us. Everybody tired of operating with that snake.
Listen, Mirror Check, that's just what it is. We should know this already. We've always, as a people, had to do that since we've been free. You know what I'm saying? Like, we should know this. It's in us. Our ancestors passed that down genetically to us. We just don't want to. We just like, no. We shouldn't have to. We tired. What y'all tired about? What y'all doing?
so what
You
y'all
know what I'm
doing?
saying?
What y'all doing?
Like, come on.
But I was gonna ask, how do y'all know? How? Because I get the analogy that Rhonda said, which is, I mean, it's very true. That if you don't know something is broken, you don't know how to fix it, type thing. But I'm trying to see, how do we know that we're traumatized? We know that we triggered, but how we don't know something's wrong?
When we take bad things and we know they're bad, like the word nigga, and try to make it an enduring term and try to make it something good.
Hold on. So wait.
Now,
What'd you say? Hold on. Wait.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
mute.
go ahead. Go ahead.
So I was just saying, when we try to take good things, things that are messed up, things that are jacked up, things that aren't working, things that are defective, things that are whatever the situation is, and we try to make them, justify them and make them good and stay in it instead of saying, this is messed up. Like these single parent homes. This is messed up. But instead of saying, oh, I'm a strong black woman, I don't need a man, instead of saying, no, this is messed up, this ain't working, I don't like being in this situation, I'm not accepting this, I'm going to do what I can to try to make a better situation. If God blesses me with a man, then so be it. If not, then I'm going to work it out the best way I can. But I'm going to make sure that I get my other half around me the best way I can to help my children, and vice versa. We got to learn to start making these sacrifices for the betterment of the community and stop trying to always put a good term on something that's bad. We try to clean up mess. Like for instance, we got a whole song talking about living our best life. No, live your blessed life, not your best life. You talking about all this stuff, you out partying and your rent ain't paid. Come on now.
But it almost sound like duty, brother.
So I wanted to say something.
Duty.
So
It almost sound like duty.
yeah.
I don't
So
even
I
know
wanted to
if
go back to because like I think we missed over the point of that people live in denial. So I think people do be knowing, right? So it's just they don't want to They rather like sweep it under the rug rather than deal with it or face it. That's just like anything right now. Like people don't want to. They don't. That's like they lack healing, right? With healing, right? You gotta face it. So some people be like, I don't want to get reminded of my situation or something like that. So they rather just ignore it and act like it's gonna go anywhere. But they refuse to basically face it or whatever. So I don't know what I just said.
And
But whatever.
no, and I know what you're
But
saying. That's exactly.
basically, huh?
No, and
But
I was
but
just
you
gonna
know what
say.
else too?
No, hold up, hold
While
up,
we
hold up.
Yeah, I
sit,
ain't done. I'm
Go
not
ahead,
done yet.
Kev.
I'm not done yet. I know
go
you want
ahead,
to eat.
Alter. Go ahead, Alter. Go
No,
ahead,
Kev
Alter.
was
I'm not.
about to. Kev was finishing.
But no, what I was getting to is that it is a. So I think we do know it's just that we try to cope with the situations rather than address the problem for the most part. So I don't think it's like that we don't know, and just like they were saying with the walking around the broke arm situation, what we do is just say it's no different from like talking about a couple of days ago. We would just rather say, well, it's just me. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I ain't got no attitude problem with that. That's just how I am. You know, so we say things like that rather than just find a way to fix it. Because, like I said, we rather do that, but we got people dealing with us, and we got people like we got even just our own little families and stuff. But we don't take it as serious because, like, really, even with that situation, that's why we separated right now. I don't. It's like we know it, but we're not really fully aware of the effect because we so focused on that. It's my personality. I'm so ego driven and prideful and stuff. I would rather lose whoever that because I be hearing people be bragging about I'm a person, ain't nobody I can never get along with anybody and all that stuff, or like we be bragging about the stupidest stuff, like, or I'm the toughest or something. Nobody wanna F with me and stuff. Like we brag about all the wrong things, like that's helping any of us. And we use the same mentality against our own selves. Well, first we use it on other people, or act like it's on other people, but then we use it against our own self. I guess if somebody step up to me wrong, I cuss them out. Then it go to the family. Next minute it's gonna be your kids next. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I think it is. It's the mentality thing. That's all it is. But we know these things. We for sure know it. We just it's too much ego and pride that make us not want to own up to it. We just don't want to own up to it. That's all it is.
That's why I said that trauma response of feeling lesser than. I can't go. So I can't even look like you played me or made me feel lesser than you in any kind of way. I have to overcompensate
Yeah.
on how I respond to being seen as lesser than whatever way you just did it. That's our trauma.
So this is
But
gonna add to Rhonda's
That's
point
just human.
real fast. Y'all can hear me, right?
So you
but
gotta
it's
speak
Yeah.
up a
a
little
little
bit.
softly.
Okay. So okay. All right. Y'all can hear me now, right?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay. So I was trying to add to Rhonda what she was saying that with the part of not knowing, and so what Kev was saying, Kev just took the word out of my mouth, that is really that we're in denial, right? A lot of us just in denial, and we rather you not know what we know. So that's where the trigger comes from, is when you bring something to them that they were not trying to get you to see because they've been trying to keep it to themselves, right? To keep from growing, to keep from changing. So there are people who have a broken arm and don't realize they have it because they were brought up in an atmosphere, in an environment where everybody had a broken arm. But something about that one person knows now as they got older that this broken arm is functional, but it's toxic. And we know that. That's why the triggers come. That's why the fight comes. That's why the denial is there. That's why all that comes in. That's why other women get called pick-me's and all that kind of stuff. All that stuff happens because we know that you're getting closer to that acknowledgement that we know the issue. We know exactly what you're saying is true. The problem is I'm not ready to change it and I don't want to. And changing it means that I have to throw in a towel and say that you win, when it's really not about you winning or losing. It's about you getting better. It's about you getting to a more place of clarity. It's about you then going back and helping those people who are broken, who has a broken arm, and tell them, hey, this ain't the way to live. But in order
Now,
to do
love.
that, you got to be courageous, and people don't want to have that whole stance, right? And that's the sense of responsibility they don't want to have on either themselves as well. We know how hard it is to change ourselves, as well as go back and then tell other people, hey, I know I look crazy for telling y'all this broken arm been functional, but it ain't right. Yeah,
Right.
that's a whole different story, right? And to the point that y'all made about the whole thing being in the hood, right? And the authority aspect and how we want to just say we can do something. And I made that analogy, not the hood aspect, but the whole authority aspect as to why it seems like I gave it analogy more so to the feminist. No, to the well, it's kind of like, I didn't say the hood, but it was like, us as Black people, we're trying to prove to white people that, oh, you say I can't do this, or I can't go there to that water fine, I can't do this. Well, we finna fight for it to the death, versus just saying, okay, cool, like, have yours and we'll have ours. All right, cool. But we can't, but that's what we do sometimes as women. We want to fight these men and say, oh, you say I can't lift a Mack truck. Well, guess what? I'm finna lift a Mack truck because I seen a man lift one. I'm finna do this and do that. I'm finna work. Oh, you work 24 hours? I'm finna work 25 hours. It's just like, so now we're just competing just for the hell of it versus just saying, oh, I'm gonna be who I am, you be you.
Yeah.
Right.
And love, earlier when you weren't here, a lady said, I admitted to saying I needed therapy before she said it. Then she repeated it as if it was her realization and then her focus. And I just used it as a quick point to show you that we all need therapy, and I'm going through the process, regardless of whatever situation. Her
Right.
then focus became, well, you just need therapy now. I'm like, well, that's not the point I was making, Pooh. I was showing you I have a broken arm and I called it out. Matter of fact, I was taking the power away from you by saying that I had a broken arm, and the part where I feel embarrassed about you saying it by admitting it first.
You
So I
gotta think
wouldn't
about
be
it. He was talking to Tansy in Malaysia, two girls that
yes.
really don't care.
No,
Right.
all
about
their
I
comebacks
man.
is going to be something to offend you rather than add
Yeah,
something to
nothing.
them.
Nothing. Yeah, they're not actually trying to seek no actual help
Then
or
they
healing,
not.
right.
and
So I
that's
had to
the
use
other
it as
problem.
You said Tansy? You said Tansy?
Yep,
Oh
he
yeah, my
said. Yeah,
best
he
friend
said
Tansy
She
Tansy.
had
can't
her
she
in.
can't find anything else other than her 5 degrees. Like she got
Nah, she
five
can't
degrees.
find
She
nothing
How you
can't
else.
know she had
she
5
can't
degrees?
find more words to say, more
Nope,
things to
nothing
come
else.
back with.
Nothing else.
I'm just
5 degrees
that's
and a
just crazy.
26-year-old or something. She said she got 20, 36-year-old, however
36,
you old.
36. And no, 32, 32 or something like that. Or 30,
So
is it?
even when I did the verbal
Something like that.
aikido, it still became a focus. Right. I was unhinged. I was crazy. I needed therapy at some point, right? I'm like, well, damn, how could you say that not being a therapist? But I already admitted to you. I was already going up the stairs. How are you going to tell me to go up the stairs as you see me tell you I'm walking up the stairs?
Mm-hmm.
See, that was a distraction.
So,
It's because we're
bringing the
fishy
shame back.
against the
You keep
norm.
talking about bringing the shame back. We keep talking about bringing the shame back. This is the problem with bringing the shame back.
Humility to cut
In
it.
order
I
to
use
bring the shame
humility and
back,
accountability to cut it.
yeah,
I
but
use
look,
humility, accountability, and
Bring
in
your
action.
order to
topic.
bring the shame back, listen. In order to bring the shame back, what we have to do to bring the shame back is there wasn't people running around saying, "Dang it, I don't want to keep calling." There wasn't people
That's
running around
Shane that
saying, "Shame on
ringtone.
you." Yeah, there wasn't people running around saying, "Shame on you, shame on you, shame on you." No, you got shamed because of the way everybody walked and carried themselves, and you knew you wasn't up to par. You shamed yourself because of the way everybody else moved. And what we have to do is get back in the way that we carry ourselves and walk in a way and set the example that they feel shameful when they don't. I had I'm a big advocate against this sagging pants. And I had a younger cousin come over to my mother's house. All the men at that time were older men, and we all, because we all being older, they all dressed in, they had their pants pulled up. He come in with his pants sagging. Nobody said anything to him, not one single word. Before we knew it, he had his pants pulled up because he felt uncomfortable, because he felt like he didn't fit in. And we got to stop making, like we were just talking about, all the stuff that's wrong. We got to stop making it comfortable and stop trying to make it a fit in where we fit in. Because we don't fit into nothing positive now. All we fit in is the negative stuff.
Yeah, start
Like we
eating
talking about.
chitlins.
We ain't fitting into happy families and happy marriages. Oh, that's struggle love. Who wants struggle love? I mean, to the point that you come up with arguments on why you shouldn't have a long-term marriage? Come on.
Mm-hmm.
You struggling now by yourself. What you talking about struggle love? We at the bottom. What are you talking about struggle love?
Right, Peter.
You fighting
Right.
against the
Come
norm.
on,
Somebody
Peter.
look at listen. She make $35,000 a year. He make $35,000 a year. She talking about, oh, if I get with him, that's struggle love. What are you talking about? You make 35 by yourself. I don't understand. The math ain't mathing.
Never do. There's not nothing new.
I was saying, I think it's because we're fighting against the normal. So, like, for the analogy of the broken arm, if that's like the normal as a whole, and so if you got like a quote unquote
It's not normal. It's common.
I'm sorry.
Not normal, it's common.
Okay, common, but it could be somebody's normality, especially like how you were saying, like we've been through so much just as a culture that we finally got a normal, even if it is dysfunctional, you're gonna fight for that normal, just like you want to fight for if someone play you or if someone try to make you feel a certain type of way, you're gonna fight for it, even if it is dysfunctional. So if normal or if dysfunction is your normal or commonality, then that's something that you're going to fight for because it's familiar, because it's comfortable. Even if it was dysfunctional, it's functionally dysfunctional.
Do
And
you
so, and I'm not giving
do you want the real
excuses,
truth?
but it's like
Truth
if that's
is
what we're
the
going
real
through.
truth is
I was gonna say
listen.
something.
I'm sorry I cut you off because I'm driving and I'm working and I gotta get in when
Mirror, you keep
I'm
cutting me
sorry.
off, bruh.
I'm sorry because I have to get in when I can get in because I'm
When you say
driving and
keep
working.
It's
cutting
And,
me off,
mirror,
leave
man.
me
but
alone.
but
What
no,
you
it's real quick.
saying?
And and then certain stuff you say inspire me, and so
That's cool.
it's
Go
just
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah. But the real thing is, and I mean, brothers, everybody, y'all call me out on it and tell me if I'm wrong. We fight to keep this because this is what they'll let us have. Anything else outside of this, we have to unalive to have it. We have to unalive to have it. And we're not, and now we've gotten to a space and place where we're afraid to unalive to have what we want. Where those people that came before us that got us these things that we had, they weren't afraid to unalive to get it.
Without the numbers, because we came from such a deficit. The Asians were able to take back their identity because they at least had that the numbers when they actually did not want to be depicted a certain way in movies and everything and culture. They took back their own identity and then also made sure they profited off it themselves. We've never taken back our own identity yet. That was that part I said we were still destruction and we're still the youngest culture on the planet.
But
We
that's
Hold on,
okay.
y'all.
But that's because they keep on investing in their own people, and they understood how it works.
right, and I pointed out earlier where we didn't support each other as
Yeah,
simply as a basketball game.
and that's a huge problem.
And I use the lady's own admission by her not choosing to go, regardless of interest. You could have still went and put more money in their pocket, even if you weren't interested. That would have been support.
I think a lot of what our community does, and I've never said this out loud, but I just thought it. I think
Uh-oh.
it is they, because we don't get reparations, they're taking it. They think it's a form of reparations, right? When it comes to welfare, when it comes to food stamps, when it comes to all these government subsidies that we get, why we not trying to get more? I think we try to play the system as a form of reparations because we know that they're not gonna give it to us because they would have been gave it to us, right? And I think to a degree, the powers that be kind of knows that, and they're like, we don't care if y'all run game on the system. If we catch y'all, we will hold you accountable. If we don't, who cares? Now we gonna keep you in this loop, thinking that we owe you something when we should be no, you don't owe us. We gonna take it, right? It's a different attitude. I'm gonna take what belongs to me. I'm gonna take back what you owe me, right? Instead of us, sitting there and waiting for it, and then trying to use, the government subsidies as a form of reparations until they give us actual reparations. And then I'm like, that's why I'm like, why are we tired? Like, what have we been doing? What have we been scheming? Right? We haven't been doing anything. So why are we tired? Are we living vicariously through the past generation's tiredness? I don't know. Like, what have we been doing as a people that got us so tired to where we don't want to get up? We just want to sit and if something breaks, something breaks. If it does, if something shakes, I don't know. Right?
It dies. Oh,
we've been
manifesting. Yeah, I don't.
Sit on manifest.
I don't even want to go there.
So would you all say that you are proud of your heritage, of you know, where you come from, as in a culture?
I'm proud. I'm proud of where we come from. I'm not proud of where we are.
Mm.
See, the issue is we took the scraps and made a meal, but we don't have scraps anymore. So why are we
Chitlin.
using those same scraps? Right. You
Yes.
see what I'm saying? So it's like we try to turn we try to turn something bad into good, like using the N word, right?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I think that we don't have to use it any longer. I think that
What?
we don't have to
Nigga,
do
what?
certain
Like,
things that
no.
we normally did. Right? No,
Who said
I
that?
mean, I don't get on people for using it, but I don't think we have to,
And my
if we don't
vocabulary,
want
I
to,
don't know if I'm ready yet.
right? So my thing is let's go for the next. That's the old stuff. Let's go to the new stuff. Let's come up with a new plan. Like, we don't
True.
have to take scraps from people to make it, to make it do what it do. You see what I'm saying? We don't have to do that. We can be more strategic. We have more things that we can do. We have more opportunities that times past didn't have. They were enslaved. They literally had to do with what they gave us. They couldn't take anything. Now we can take things, right? I can go get a job over here. I can go do this over here. Now let's partner up and let's build something, right? It's like we got so much money. Why don't we own any neighborhoods? Not one. We don't even own Atlanta, right? You see what I'm saying? We don't own no neighborhoods in Atlanta, right? And that's supposed to be the black Mecca right now, right?
Could I give y'all this quick little
Go
analogy?
ahead.
I'm literally
Go
gonna
ahead,
go to
because
work.
Wanda really
I
was
probably
talking.
talk so much. I'm sorry. All right, so I use this concept and it fucked somebody's head up the other day. I want y'all to compare, and this is not to talk aspersion against any other cultures, but just use it for yourself. They did not describe a white man when they described Superman. He was black. What I mean by that is this. Powered by, he's faster than a speeding bullet. The fastest humans on this planet have been black people. When I used to run track, when I looked through the history of man, able to leap a tall building in a single bound. Mostly out of the mass have been black people. When I looked through history, I used to run track. Bulletproof. Who is shot at like they're bulletproof? You. Then cool breath. When we're educated and we have a rhythmic way of communicating, we can either do it through song, poetry, or even other messages. And that's a cool convey of message, cool breath. Heat vision, when we're angry, who has the most intimidating stare on the planet and can look the most dangerous, like a super predator, right? Heat vision. Lastly, when you're powered by the sun, the only thing on this planet that's powered by the sun is melanin. Most of you would not survive if it is not of mostly of a melanin base in a highly sun enriched environment like close to the equator, such as Africa. That would be Krypton, the lost home where you don't know and you thought was destroyed. And I told you you were the only one here, so you had to diminish your abilities, fit in where I am, do my norm, so you would not stand out. Are you catching the metaphor? And you've always had your uniform on, which was your skin. You were born in that, so you were always Superman. Clark Kent is your uniform. He has to blend in. I mean, you can look at it a million other ways. You can even look at it as X-Men, while Professor Xavier was Martin Luther King, and Magneto was Malcolm X. The minorities were the mutants. They were all symbols of depictions of other characteristics of others. They just use it as your likeness, almost just like Jesus. You know, brown skin, hair like sheep wool. That's not the picture you saw when you heard that description. But I'm going. I appreciate y'all. That was dope. Good conversation.
For sure, my brother.
Follow me
So
too.
we got about two other people. I think they ain't talk yet. Three or two. Okay. Who was first?
Wanda
Mr.
was trying to finish, and
Wade.
then Mr.
Hey,
Wade.
I don't know if I'm the best man.
hey, Kev, let me say this real quick. If if the things that all the stuff he just said, if they weren't, if they weren't looking like us, they wouldn't push so hard to push the Caucasian image in front of your face. I don't think Ronnie cares about because they wouldn't have to because it's real. Like with Jesus, they push that Caucasian image of him so bad because they want us to associate him with looking like them and not like us. No, and not land.
That his homie trying to get in the fight or something? I hope he having. My boy said, I want to be heard. So go. Who was that? You said somebody had to finish, right?
Rhonda.
Oh, Rhonda. So
No,
Rhonda, then Mr. Wade, then Almighty, or what? No, Rhonda, then Almighty, then Mr. Wade. I think Almighty been here for a minute.
no, go ahead, y'all. I was done.
You was done? Okay.
Thank you.
Go ahead, Almighty, and then Mr. Wade. I got about 25 minutes with y'all, man.
No, I was
I'm gonna get
listening.
this.
I've been here
I'm running
listening.
this topic again on Saturday though. We gonna see how it's gonna go because I'm gonna get that I'm gonna get that answer though that I need about the brick lady one. Yeah, I'm getting that answer.
See, I missed that whole conversation. I think I came
It's
in.
kind of a lot of deflecting. We had most of the night deflecting and changing the topic and talk about what I want you to talk about and stuff like that. That's what was happening most of the night.
Yeah, because I came on early this morning. I was listening to that conversation. It ended up being like a lot of deflecting at some point.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like this recent conversation I've been listening to. It's like I liked it because it was just a lot of different opinions and stuff I agree with. I know for me, when it comes to us, like I support other black people. I think the thing is also now I'm gonna add this because when it comes to us, sometimes we can be really intolerant of black people that really like when they talk about being normal. Like, well, not normal, just common thing. Like a lot of it, like me, I had a lot of interest that was different. Like I'm 41, so back in the day when you was like comics, anime, heavy metal, stuff like that, you really caught hell for it from other black people. So when somebody like me came up, it was harder to even date your own race because they looked at you as weird. I think now the only good part about now is it gets a lot easier because we now accept more being different. And where I say with other groups, where I notice with other groups, you can have like a difference in interest and they still deal with you. And I think that's one of the things where I notice when people talk about interracial relationships and we talk about you can't be pro-black and you date interracially, but a lot of times we got to be more accepting of other people that have within our group that have different interests that aren't common among the group overall. Because a lot of times that person could be in a position to help elevate the community also.
Yeah, I think you have. I think that a lot of people having
Don't
different
say that too loud. They be like, oh.
having different insights is the only way to get further. But then you have to be open, to listen and to, not speak. Use your ears, let it get in, and then see where you can, adjust your opinion. But these fights, what happened earlier here, is not constructive to anybody. It's a lot of people just throwing around their own opinion and nobody listening to nobody.
Right. So we got observation of what the problem is early. That's what happened.
Yeah. Gotta see it to believe it. Mr.
Yep,
Wade.
gotta see it to believe it. And show it. Some people might see their own selves in 4D. 4K, I mean. That's
But
why I'll
also,
be allowing a lot of stuff on here sometimes, just to show some stuff for real. It's always a reason why I'll be leaving
but,
stuff until I get a headache.
but Alter Ego used a very strong word when she was talking earlier. She used the word courageous. And I think that's the magic word, because to get out of your comfort zone, you have to be courageous. And you have to dare to think different and dare to be, the first one to try something. And as long as everybody just stays in their comfort zone, then nothing will happen.
Well, there's more to it than that. You also got to be able to stand up against the like with us, what has become the norm. You got to be able to stand up against what's wrong, and that's what the problem has been. Like we say with the sister code. That's why I applaud any woman who, okay, I'm gonna pick me. If that's what you got to call me, I applaud her because I know what she's standing up against and what she's facing in the army that she's going up against. Because these people are so stuck in their delusion and their dysfunction that they willing to do whatever it takes to destroy you in any way possible to stay in their nuts. It's like I'm rolling around in a bunch of doo doo, and and because I'm rolling around in doo doo, I know it's nasty, I know it stink, but instead of me getting it off of me, I'm gonna put it on you too. So now you got doo doo on you too, so we might as well just stay in the doo doo.
Is that what they mean by that ish? Oh.
They just they being honest.
Ain't
Mr. Wavy
being
over here.
real. I'm
Mr.
real.
Wavy.
I'm the real ish.
But you know, you're talking about standing
Mr.
up
Wavy is
against things, and if I understand well, and I can use the term of your people, have been standing up against a lot for a long time. And to me, it sounds more logical if you surround yourself with people that are willing to change first, and then grow that group of all these people that are willing to change, you know, and then when you're having this big group of people really wanting to change, then you can strongly stand up to people that don't want to change.
Yeah, and they might bend, you know what I'm saying? Just like the negative can get a bunch of people. Well, that could be quick though, but I feel you. And I said that too.
Hoi, ik wil ook geen anders goed vis nu.
Hmm? What happened? I looked away.
I'm not in here.
Oh, Mr. Wavy, you next, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, what's good, man? How y'all doing, man? I hope everybody today, since blessed this morning. This Friday.
Oh yeah.
Rise.
Good day to be alive. Good day to be alive.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. Kevin Samuels, man. I definitely appreciate Kevin Samuels, man, because he basically stood up to what so many of us actually have. It's like, I'm not saying I don't have the I'm not saying that that I was, I don't know, man. I just had this because I was dating an older woman. She's like 13 years older than me, man. Let me just give y'all a story real quick, right? And then I'm just gonna just leave it there because I just feel like, I got a lot to say, but I don't want to hold nobody up. And this woman, she was like, yeah, we finally, because when he passed away, he passed away. She was like, oh yeah, we finally got him up out of here. I'm like, what the fuck? And excuse my language. I'm like, what? Well, I'm like, what? I'm like, wait a minute. I was like, what's going on? She's like, yeah, we manifested his death. You know what I'm saying? That's what he get. I'm like, whoa, hold on. And I'm like, in my head, I'm like, wait a minute. I'm wrapping my head around this. I'm like, look, man. I'm like, this don't make no sense. Because you never hear, I'm like, this wild that women really manifest. I'm like, if that's what it was, manifest a man's death, that's speaking truth because he's not afraid to speak his mind and voice his opinion and what men go through and how certain women, not all, certain women is being delusional. And you never heard no man say, oh yeah, man, we got Keisha up out of here, man. Heck shit, forget Keisha, man. Keisha gone, man. We did it, fellas. We all did it. We know thing collectively manifested Keisha's death. Like, no, man. Like, wait a minute. We don't but that's the mentality that some women have, and it's dangerous. It's like, dang, that's crazy. It's like that's how you truly feel about this man when you're not even sitting here listening to what he's saying. Because he dropped gems for the men, he dropped gems for the women. And I don't like the brother was saying, 35,000. You make 35, he make 35. That's all together for math. That's 70,000. Y'all can do a lot. You know how to budget, you utilize your credit. I mean, it's not that hard to figure it out. But you sitting here being delusional, saying that you want a man to make 200,000, but you got a high school diploma. Like, what are we talking about? Are you setting yourself up to actually do anything for this man besides be his headache and be his stress? Let's be real. So I just feel like what I've learned from Kevin Samuels is, man, set yourself up in position to be that man, so that way you don't have to worry about. You really don't have to worry about nothing. Set yourself up to be that man. Also, what I learned too is about don't be delusional. Don't be delusional. Don't have yourself out here thinking that you just, the man or the woman and you ain't got a pot to piss in, man. So it's like, let's be real, man. Like, people want to live in this fairy tale world, but when you sit down and talk real and have real conversations, everybody want to disperse. Nobody want to be around. It's like, no, sit there and have a conversation. Let's talk. Let's figure this out. What's going on? Because something is wrong while you're still in the same position. What are you doing wrong? What's going on? Like he was talking about dude that was 200. I mean, Kevin Samuels was really a good OG that really spoke his truth and did what he wanted to do while he was on this earth, really give back to the people and open people's eyes, man. For that, man, I respect that, man. I wish him nothing but, say rest in peace, condolences to his family, man. And I'm just happy that a lot of people actually got the message. And sometimes, people miss the message, and those are the people that just misunderstood. This out here hating, I guess. I don't know what to say, but that's all I got.
Bro, my thing is this, man, and my only thing I'm gonna say to that is these women talk about they manifest his unaliving, right?
A will alignment.
So they manifest that. They manifest that. They can't even manifest a man. And that's the key word in manifest.
Right.
So how they think that they manifested somebody's unalivement. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is crazy.
Don't appropriate manifesting. That's not fair. You
Hey,
own it because you're a man. Come on.
Kev, you stop bringing
What I'm saying,
You
they
said what?
can manifest everything, seem to
I'll
be,
wait till Peter done.
but a man. Think about that.
Mm.
They can't even manifest a man. Think about that.
Fact.
Yeah. How much longer you finna go, Kev?
About 15 minutes.
Okay, well,
Since you're gonna
we can
end the
still
live
keep
stream,
these.
let me just
So
holler
with
at you guys
that
too.
being said, we don't have to do the share or the hashtag, but we still can keep his likes up and still keep the likes rolling. So let's keep tapping that screen and keep his likes going up. Keep supporting him. He
Yo,
done been
if you're about to end the
in this
live, let me holler
battlefield.
at you guys
Hold
too.
on, brother. All right, he's not finna end it yet, but just hang on. But he's been in here for all night, as far as I know. Because when I went to bed, he was in here doing this. I got up this morning, he's still in here doing this. So let's give him some support. Like the page, you can take care of tip the people in the box as well. But we also ask that you helping him meet his live goal. Just support the brother. He's got a YouTube page. Follow him on his YouTube page, and if his Cash App is up there, hey, hit his Cash App. Show him some love, show him some support, because he's been in this battlefield out here all night. So,
Hey,
with
if
that
this is
being
the stuff you
said,
guys
I'm
are
going to turn the
talking
floor.
about, I'm here, dog. You feel what I'm saying? Yo, Kev, I just followed you. You feel what I'm saying? Like, this is the
Yep.
stuff that we need to talk about because there's a lot of misandrous running out here, and women don't like guys that actually know their value. You feel what I'm saying? Because you really, really boil it down, a woman's game is manipulation. So when a guy really knows his value and he's really about what he's about, they don't really like that. You feel what I'm saying? Oh, yo, what are you wearing? You're not going there. This, like that, and the fourth. They don't like that. You feel what I'm saying? That's why they
If a
didn't really
man
like
knows
Kevin
his
Samuels.
value,
Because
if
Kevin
a,
Samuels really showed guys how to, like,
if a man
really,
knows
you
his
know?
value, why would
Come on,
he bother
y'all.
with a woman
Please,
that is
y'all,
like
let
that?
people finish something. Please let people finish talking. Y'all
That's what I'm
gotta.
saying, Doug. And to Mr. Wavy, like, that's a fact. Like, a lot of these girls, it's crazy. Oh, the guy better make this, that, and the fourth. I want the guy to make at least 100K. Yo, the whole time the girl works at McDonald's, me. Bro, the amount of delusion in these girls nowadays is ridiculous. Cause you know what it is? It's social media. It boosted up their heads. You feel what I'm saying? Every girl thinks they're better than what they are. I've seen ugly girls talk about this, that, and the fourth. Oh, all these guys want me. Okay, yeah, you have a fat ass, but you're ugly as shit. You feel what I'm saying? And a lot of girls get confused. Yeah, the guy might want to do stuff with you, but he ain't for the wife. You stop this. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. A lot of these girls nowadays are delusional. And a lot of guys nowadays, are getting weak. You feel what I'm saying? They don't know their value. You have guys out here
Like
buying
Billy.
OF. You know what I mean? It's like, that's kind of ridiculous. I don't even know how these girls make money on OF.
Yeah, I'm cool.
As a guy, how are you going to work? How are you going to work to spend your money to buy OF? Like, stuff like that is it's ridiculous. But yo, Mirror Check, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you this, though. do some deeper research than just blue pill and red pill. You got to dig deeper than that, because this stuff been going on way before the internet. The internet was just a way to make it where it was mass dispersed. This stuff been going on since we were alive. It's been going on in most of our, I mean, probably all of our lives. So you got to dig deeper than just what the talking points that you get off of the red pills.
No, but men getting this weak too, like it's crazy. You feel what I'm saying? You have guys nowadays, they don't want to do anything. You know what I mean?
But I mean, this is the thing too. We got to look at what we're saying and what we're doing too, because what the energy that you put out into the atmosphere, what you say and put out into the atmosphere has power. Just like we're trying to talk about these women and calling everything sassy. So we have to be mindful of what we say. We want everybody to walk in a better image. We have to start first. I can't ask you to be a better man while I'm a piece of shit. So if I want you to be a better man, this is how I recognize the sacrifice I had to make as a father. I wanted my children to be better than me. The only way my children were going to be better than me is I have to be better than me. So if you want the people in the community to be better than you want the women in your community to be better than you, then you got to be better than you.
Mm-hmm. So I got 10 minutes, y'all. Royal, what you got for us?
Yes, I just wanted to say that my issue with Kevin Samuels was that he pushed an entirely shallow rhetoric on both ends. He pushed a rhetoric that said that money and looks is the creme de la creme of what you should be looking for in a mate. He did that with men. It was always, how much money do you make, men? Yes, money is important, but his rhetoric was damaging to our communities. He taught nothing of moral substance, of what you should be morally looking, the moral characteristics that you should be looking for in a mate, or that you should be cultivating within yourself to make sure that you are a good, a good mate yourself, that you would be a good mate, or to teach them what to look for in a good mate in a moral sense. So that was the main issue that I had with Kevin Samuels. Did I agree with some of what he said? Yes, but overall it was a no for me, because he pushed nothing of substance to better our communities. We don't need any more shallow that the shallow teaching is the problem. Isn't that what you men complain about, that all women want is your money? Well, that is what Kevin Samuels touted. That is what he touted, to men. That when I did hear him address, men, that, oh, you don't make enough money to even be, a part of, to even have a seat at the table. So he pushed entirely damaging rhetoric to our communities. And I'm not going to say that I was happy about his death, but it didn't affect me one way or another. I wasn't moved or touched by it. I was just, I didn't feel anything about his death. You know what I mean? Because like I said, I didn't think he contributed anything positive to our communities. That is what I'm about. I'm about working to resolve the issues of how we can become better as people, how we can become better husbands and wives, better boyfriends and girlfriends. And he did nothing to contribute to those solutions.
Wait, bro, can I ask you a question? What's wrong with a man telling a man to go make more money? What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with the man
That
telling
sounds like she
another
only
man
watched
to
a
make
little
more.
bit of him. That's the only thing she missed.
Do you hear the
My
women
thing is
say
that
that?
my thing is that you listen to anything that was
She
just said
didn't.
during
She
the
was
time
just
you were
listening.
here. And this is my other
Wait a
thing.
minute. Can
What
I
were we
answer the
talking? What
question?
were we doing?
Can I finish
What were
answering
we
the
doing?
person's question?
What were we
Oh
doing
God, how you
before
gonna
Kevin?
answer
My
his
actual
question
question.
and not allow
This
me to
is
answer it? I'm
this is
trying
the
to answer the
question that I'm
person's
asking.
question.
Some of y'all are so ready to argue on TikTok, and that's all y'all do. Y'all come on here with this mindset, and you listen to you. You already backed up. I'm trying to get the question out so you can answer it.
You already
Before Kevin
answered the
Samuels
question.
came along, what were we doing? Before Kevin Samuels came along, what were we doing?
Okay, first and foremost, I'm not here to answer anybody's questions. I was here to give my opinion, and that's what I did, and I'm done. Have a good day.
And that's
Can
the
I
right.
say something?
That's right there. You want to walk around angry, spitting and spewing your anger, and not actually doing nothing about it, because the problem is actually within yourself.
She sounds like a
Why
misandrist to
you
me.
feeding into that? Come on, bro.
She,
You
yeah,
know
that
better.
woman's a misandrist. Has to be.
Don't feed into that.
Has to be a misandrist.
But can I say something to that? From my understanding, what Kevin
Go ahead,
said
Miss
is,
Wanda.
I thought like his perspective, to her point, I thought his perspective, like, we already know that men are visual creatures, and we already know that women want security for their first and foremost. I guess on a superficial level, he was just saying, honestly, in order to get in the game and to be, I guess, included in the game, you got to have certain things in line, right? And this is just me hearing a little bit of Kevin. I tuned in a couple of times, but I wasn't an Amit follower. So from my understanding, I thought he was pretty much saying to the men, you got to have your money up in order to even have a foot in the game, or like she said, have a seat at the table. And for women, you got to not necessarily look a certain way, but have yourself together, because men are visual. And your character and your morals ain't gonna get you at the table, because that's not the first thing people see. So for men, it's their money, and for women, it's our looks, and that's what I
So
got. If I'm wrong, let me know.
Okay,
so
let me.
the part that that's why I said people just be watching what they want to watch, right? Um so the thing is, if she really paid attention, that was the women that was looking towards these high value type men and stuff. So they always ask for dudes with the six figures and all this other stuff. All he was doing was trying to build the man up to be the women, to be, or at least get close to a high value man. He never said that men had to do all this stuff to be accepted or whatever. It's just I guess, to work to be a better person. That's what that is. So that's not funny. There's really no point, because she's not even in here though.
Can I?
But my thing is like go ahead, my brother. Go ahead.
My bad.
She
My
here.
bad.
Yeah.
Let me say something real quick, because
Hold
this
on,
is
and you can have it, because I'm gonna shut up after this. I ain't gonna say nothing else after this.
all right.
But she just proved my point.
Thank
She
you.
she went out of her way, took her time, got up here in the box, because she waited in the queue for a minute before she got up here, got in the box. Look at all that energy she took to support negativity, to get up here just to say she hated Kevin Samuels, but won't go see a women's basketball game. You see what I'm saying? Black women will support negativity all day long. They prove it to us every day, but they won't support stuff that actually helps. And I'm not saying just black women, black men too, but in this case, she just proved it. Thank you.
So with that being said,
And
my
you know
brother.
the part that be making me mad though, because they always come in here with that same stuff. Well, and it'd be funny though. What they do is try to freaking or what you do then, since you in the comments, right? What you do is, and there's many women that did that, they want to start off, well, I did watch this stuff. I didn't agree with everything, but then you say everything that you didn't agree with and never said anything you agree with. That's how I be knowing that some of y'all, most of y'all don't watch this stuff. Y'all make it seem like that's the whole entire thing, but no, y'all, it's just be I guess be just some of them women, from what I noticed, right? Or it could be some of the men, but hold on real quick. They only look at a few of his videos and didn't like it because they little feelings got hurt, and then just rock with it and say that, oh, I'm gonna label them as the whole thing or whatever. Just like they do with everybody else. They label people quick from
Because
one
most
mess
that's
up
what it is.
session or whatever.
When
So
a
this
guy
this
really
the whole
does his
entire
job,
person. But soon as somebody label them,
right?
let me see, oh, I seen you making some change, a piece of change or something. Whatever, some stupid junk. I don't know, whatever. Now it's the end of the world and stuff like that. I had to do what I had to do. I'm not really a 304. I had to do this for my daughter, and what I'm saying, all this other stuff. They got every excuse, but it'd be so funny to me, dog. Them the ones you don't want to slip up with, and you gotta dodge women like that. Like, that's why I like doing this stuff, or dodge people like that in general. Anybody that want to listen to people and stuff, they dangerous. That's who's dangerous in this community, for real. Because they don't want it. They only want to hear what they want to hear based off their feelings. Like, things are judged off their feelings. I think anybody that's rocking like that, they dangerous for the community. They are. You know what I'm saying? Because they would do you the same exact way. They probably do their friends the same way. They do their family the same way. That's probably why they can't keep a friend, because it's always probably on their side of how they want to feel. You know what I'm saying? So how can you be around a person that's like that? Because they would literally, I don't like saying that word, but poke you in the back. That sounds weird. But the metal thing, right? They'd do that. They'd do that to you, right? And then play victim after that, just like we've been getting that all day, right? I might as well cap that up. But they play victim, so when this stuff don't go there, right? Oh, I really do love y'all, but you know what I'm saying? You can't get with that stuff, man. For real. I really let me see. Hold up. I gotta end this job. But somebody was about to say something real quick.
Yeah, that's. Oh
I
wait,
want to
just
end it, but I might just
real quick, brother.
reset it.
But I like this live. It's a good live, man. Y'all got good points. So yeah, she just contradicted herself and basically was a hypocrite of her own how she was expressing herself, because she was like, she said women have eyes too. We don't want Fat Albert, but you just said that Kevin Samuels is pushing looks and money. So I'm just trying to figure out where's your head is at. Like, what is you talking about? Nothing against the woman. I hope she get her healing, and I hope that she enjoys her life and she's happy and she's doing what she loves. My whole point is, like, that's why I feel like, fellas, I feel like y'all may agree with this, but if you got daughters, right, and they're not grown yet, you got daughters. It's scary as hell to raise your daughters in this world today, especially with how so many women will push your daughter into the wrong direction, give her the wrong advice. How are you supposed to have a mentor, so be able to have faith that a woman could have your daughter on her wing and be on another woman's wing and help her get to where she wants to go, whatever. How can you, no matter if she's in school, no matter if she's in college, no matter what school she's into, no matter if she has work, like, it's scary. Because what's the narrative that is women pushing today? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about right now? Because I don't want I'm not going to tell my daughter to get advice from a woman that's not married, that haven't been married for 15 to 20 years. I'm not about to do it. I don't want that. I don't want my fiance to be around women that's single, pushing a narrative because you unhappy, you ain't got no man. Then she gonna be without a man because obviously she gonna try to bring some bull into the relationship. No, I don't know, for what? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's ridiculous the way everything's pushed today as far as the narrative of relationships and how women want to be. It's like, y'all wanted equality, men gave y'all that. Y'all wanted malls, we gave you that. You wanted a plane, we gave you that. We wanted a car, you started riding the carriages, you got you a car. Built the engine, you unhappy with that? Built shopping malls, you unhappy with that? It's like women, it's like let me say this right here, I'm gonna cut it off, man. Without seed, nothing in this world exists. Play blank. Facts. Without seed, nothing in this world would exist. Without seed, we wouldn't have a son nor a child. So when women complain about it, if it's my child, get out the way, because it is my child, because I put the seed into you. You're an incubator, which means you create my child. Well, so what are we talking about? If without seed, nothing exists. Not the fruit, not the trees, not the grass. Nothing would exist on this planet if it wasn't for seed. I digress. I'm good to go.
So real quick, I'm gonna refresh because I only got a couple minutes. Well, because I want to say this video too. I'm gonna be hitting that 12-hour mark here in a minute. So I'm gonna refresh, and I'll probably do a quick little hour. And if the people that's in the little queue, if y'all still in the queue and stuff, just follow me real quick. Follow me. I'm gonna give y'all a chance, whatever. Just follow me real quick, and then I'm gonna refresh real quick. About 2 minutes.
Yeah, hit me with something. He just hit me with something. What do women holler about with men? Y'all be trying to own us. Y'all be ownership. Men is about own. I love like to say this stuff. Men like to own and women this. What do y'all do with our children? You take ownership of them. Man, if y'all don't shut up.
All right, real quick, y'all. I got y'all. I only got a couple minutes for it.